Afternoon all, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It is 1 o'clock, we're live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Another extended day because of all the Black Friday goings on and all that sort of thing. What have we got lined up for you this afternoon? A really exciting afternoon. The one and only Sarah will be here, Sarah Davis, for the 2-hour special. The Gemini 2 is back in stock. It's on pre-order now, so you can order it ahead of the show if you want to. This is what else you're going to see though. Even more exciting, we have got something brand new you've never seen before. We're going to welcome Jamie. You've seen him before, but you haven't seen the crafty concoctions. If you think about it, if you take products that you can mix together to create different products, different colours, how exciting will that be? I've never seen anything like it. We'll tell you more about it in a second. Crafters Companion with Sarah and myself at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock with the return of the Gemini 2. Studio Light, and if you're a Marlene fan, we've got an extra special Black Friday Marlene show for you at 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock, All and Create with lovely Leonie. Crafty Connections at 6, 7 o'clock, All and Create again, and Studio Light at 8 o'clock. And then that exclusive hour at 9 o'clock tonight, more Black Friday from Creative Expressions with Jamie. Nothing will be over £4. Now that show is on pre-order. This show is on pre-order. The 2 o'clock show is all on pre-order on the website if you want to go and order something in advance. But everything on the website for the 9 o'clock show shows the price that it should be, but nothing will be more than £4. So if you want to fill your baskets now, get ahead of the game and do it, because it's going to be a busy show later on. Jamie, good to see you, mate.
Hello, how are you?
Are you all right? Yeah, hugs.
Always hugs.
Festive hugs.
Festive
now,
hugs.
Tell me about this, Crafty Concoctions.
Well, this is kind of my baby, really. I know that sounds a bit bizarre, doesn't it? But it's something I've been wanting to do for absolutely years.
Right.
I believe that we often bring you products in multiple colours, and we kind of treat them as in their one brand, one release, one item, and that's kind of what it is and what it stays
So
as.
texture paste in one colour,
Yeah.
then buy another colour, then buy another colour.
Yeah. We end up collecting endless products, don't we? And they kind of pigeon themselves into one product. Let's not do that. Let's bring you the ability to create your own concoctions, bring you the base colours of everything you need, and then let you create what you want to. So as you're using it, you create it. If you want to make it and store it, you can. But the options are endless.
Now, the thing is, both of us sat down this morning and said, OK, how many concoctions are there? How many permutations could there be? And we both said we're not very good at maths. There could be thousands. There could be tens of thousands. There could even be potentially millions. Let me show you what you've got here, because you're going to get glitter. You're going to get pastes, texture pastes that are translucent. You're going to get 12 gorgeously concentrated inks. And you're going to get some mixing pots and some menu cards as well. So basically what you can do is you can mix the ink with the translucent paste to create a coloured paste. You can add the glitter into the paste if you want to make a different coloured glitter paste. You've got the empty pots there that you can put your mix into, and you've got the recipe cards that you can actually put your combination, like 1 part glitter to 2 parts texture paste to 1 part ink, and then you can do your swatches. So you've got this. We're like mad professors in a laboratory today.
Absolutely, that's what it's all about. But
we should have bought White Coast.
Do you know, I even looked them up to see if I should, and Pete was like, I think that's one step too far. They will think you've lost the plot.
So I've never seen anything like it. You're now in charge of your own destiny as to what pastes you're going to make, as to what colour they're going to be, as to what glitter, if any, you add into the texture paste. Come over to me, Jamie.
You're completely in control. And you can use them all completely individually. So texture paste is still texture paste, glitter is still glitter, ink is still ink. And if you want to stick them in their own lanes, you can do.
This is
but
so clever.
The way you mix them and what you can do with them, genuinely endless.
It's never, ever been done before, as far as I'm aware. Certainly it's never been on HobbyMaker or anything like it before. You can have it today for this brilliant launch price of $129.99, and it's on 4-way split pay, which is interest-free and fee-free as well. That is only £32.49 today, spread over 4 interest-free payments. Okay, so you've got these lovely 12 inks. They've got great names, all of these as well. You've got a set of 10 50ml pots of glitter, and it's the most gorgeous colours. You've given them amazing names as well.
Thank you. We've really tried to think outside the box, and 4 of these, as you wiggle them through the light, will kind of colour change as well.
Wow.
They're magic. They really are magic. You can even see them in the middle there. These 2 for a start off in the centre.
You can.
You can see as the camera kind of goes round them. They've got that kind of petrol on water look to them.
How incredible. And the texture paste, this is like the kind of medium that you put everything into.
The foundation.
Yeah. And you've got 4 translucent but different types of paste. Yeah?
Absolutely. So there is one that is completely clear. It's just a heavy body clear texture paste, the basic of the basic. Then we move on and we have got our OptiGold, which I do think sounds like a James Bond villain.
It does a bit.
I said obligado.
Obligado.
I kept doing that on a live the other
Just
day.
want a
Got a
cat
bit
to
weird.
stroke
I did, yes. I wanted that. But it is basically like filled full of mica. So it's got a gold shimmer to it, but
Right.
it's still very transparent, it's very light. And then we've got our ones with our shards in, our micro granite. And one has a clear shard in it, which is basically like a grit, like a sand. And then the other one has a white shard in it.
Right.
So again, when we colour them, the shards will either, well, they won't absorb the colour. So you'll either end up with clear, sort of glistening pieces or white pieces, which really changes how the concoctions look.
So you can literally turn your craft room into an experimental laboratory. You can sit there, take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, mix it together. If you're happy with that, leave it at that. If you want to add a little bit extra of the colour, a little bit extra of the texture paste or whatever, you can do that. Now, already we're getting messages coming through. One here from Kim in Dorset said, so excited for this launch, Jamie. Endless possibilities with fabulous results. I've got my white coat ready to go. Kim, not in the pub today. That's good to, well, actually.
Whenever we go to a live, she's either in the pub, going to the pub, or just come back from the pub.
Well, I tell you what, get your order in, Kim, and then go to the pub to celebrate. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 tubs of this amazing clear, transparent paste. You've got 10 tubs of the fantastic glitter, and you've then got 12 of those super duper concentrated inks down the bottom, and you can just have fun mixing. And you do get 6 empty jars so that when you're happy with what you've mixed together, you can keep it and use it again and again and again. And the recipe cards as well are there so that you can keep a record of the colours that you've made. And
when you've made it, you've fallen in love with it,
Yep.
and then you sit there and go, well, how did I get here?
Yeah.
This is why I would urge you, get the recipe cards, write down as you're doing it what you're putting into it. You can, on the back, they're plain, so you can even put notes if you want to. I never measure anything, but if you want to measure it out, the inks come a little like dropper lids to them, so you can literally count your drops if you want to. You can really be as scientific and pedantic if you want to be, or like me, just a bit chaotic.
But the thing is, you are creating your own colours, your own effects. No one else has done it. But Jamie's giving you the basic ingredients, the luxurious basic ingredients, for you to mix it together to create your own product, which is so exciting. As a crafter and as someone who's creative, how much more creative can you be, making your own products from scratch?
Exactly. Our tagline for this is uniquely mixed, uniquely yours.
I like that.
Because it is. It's your creation. It's what you've made. Nobody else has got this, only you.
Not surprisingly, we're busy already for this. You can pay in full if you want to. Maybe this is going to be the ultimate Christmas present for yourself or for someone in your family. Or if you want to spread the cost interest-free, it's there as an option for you. I know we've got some boards and everything to show.
Yep.
Should we go back over there?
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Let's go back over and show you the sort of potential. I've just got to show you this. This wonderful card that I've just picked up here has got a mixture of the paste and the inks and the glitter. But look, that colour is absolutely unique because Jamie's made it, or in your case, you've made it. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at the finish you get on it. Look at the shine that's on there. And that colour has been made by you because you chose how many drops of a certain colour you wanted, what translucent carrier you used, and also what colour of glitter you used as well. But that just gives you a rough idea. I've got some more finished cards down here to show you. Let me just pick a few of these up just to give you an idea of how wonderfully experimental you can be. Look at this. Going through some of the stencils we've got from Jamie today as well. Look at that. Oh, upside down, beg your pardon. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Look at this one here. If you're wanting something a little bit darker, that's very, very kind of Aurora Borealis, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, if you want something a bit pinker, you can do that. So if you think about how many different products you'd have to buy to get the variations that this particular collection is going to give you, you'd be talking thousands and thousands of products that you'd have to find storage for. Now, though, you can do them yourself, mix them yourself in a way that's, to my mind, never been done before.
Exactly, and you save a fortune because you're not buying endless products to get every shade of them. This is down to you to create them as you want them.
And if you've got a certain coloured cardstock and you're thinking, I need that shade of blue, that shade of pink, that shade of red, you can mix it until you're happy, and then you've got exactly what you're after. Now, the boards explain it a bit more, don't they, Jamie?
They do, yes. So what I've done here for you is boards showing you the colours and how they're going to work. So here we have our Blendite texture paste. Now, this is our clear texture paste. And as you can see, you can use this completely on its own. It's going to give you this beautiful glossy finish to it. But then our next section down, this is when we bring in our ChromaLab inks. So we have our 12 different inks that can be used completely independently to do all of your watercolour styles, all of your watercolour finishes. You can paint with them, you can add them to mister bottles. There are endless things we can do with them. But if we take them 12 shades and we place them just into the clear texture paste, we've created ourselves 12 brand new texture paste finishes. Now with the inks, you're going to spot that we've given you white and black. This means that every single colour can be lightened and darkened to whatever you wish for it to be. Now, of course, you could go off and make different mixes by mixing different colours together as well. Everything mixes.
The white and black is key, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. Again, it's a foundational item. This is our first release under our brand new Crafty Concoctions brand. We need to make sure you have all of your foundation items that are going to open up every possibility for you, and then everything we release going into the future will come back and work with this set.
But you can use all three ideas separately. You can use the ink separately, the glitter separately,
of course you can.
The medium separately.
Yeah. And then here we have our Atomics glitters. So here we are showing you our 10 colours of glitter mixed in with our clear texture paste. So again, from this one original product, we've already given you 22 different concoctions.
Wow.
But think about this. Add this to this. Then you've got a whole nother set.
Yeah.
And that's just if you went, I'm going to add the orange with the orangey glitter to equal a really lovely concoction.
Yeah.
Because a glitter doesn't colour. Glitter's going to sit on its own. So when we add colour to it from an ink, we're not going to colour the particle of glitter. Glitter doesn't accept colour, it's not absorbent.
Also, the medium is translucent, so that's not going to cover up the colour of the glitter either.
So we're going to have a coloured medium with our sparkly glitter added to it, and that's the key. We're adding, not distracting, not going to end up with a brown mess. I mean, we're going to end up with a new concoction.
If you've got a texture paste at home that's like a creamy colour or something like that, and you put glitter into that, the creamy colour will camouflage the glitter.
Exactly.
It won't happen with the translucent medium. Really, really won't. Loads of you coming through already. Crafter in Somerset's checked out. Stephanie in East Sussex, Christine, Tara, Janet, Susan, brand new crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire coming through as well. I've never seen anything like this. I'm really excited for everybody.
Now we move on. We're on to our Bond villain, our OptiGold. Now this is our Apillion Paste OptiGold, and this one is the one that's got that lovely gold shimmer to it. Now of course we can use that again on its own completely independently, but we bring in them 12 colours of ink, and now look at the difference. I'm going to see if we can get these on the screen at the same time. Look at the difference between these 12, where we've gone for the clear body, and these 12, where we've gone for the OptiGold.
Right.
Can you see that shimmer come through?
Yes, absolutely.
And all we did was change the base product, the foundation that we've started with. That's the only difference between these swatches and these swatches. And I've done them in the same colour order so you can see how those colours react. You look to this one versus that one, how different do they look? Then we have our glitters also in with our OptiGold.
I can just imagine having so much fun concocting your own products to use, and they'll be unique to you. No one else will probably ever make exactly the same concoction that you've made.
Uniquely mixed, uniquely yours, and that's what it's all about. Then we move on, because I've got 4 of these to get through. We move on to our micro granite paste, and this one is the clear shard one. So again, like the clear texture paste, and I'm going to try and bring this in again so you can see the difference. When we had our clear texture paste, very, very open, transparent. Then we went on to OptiGold, we've got that lovely shimmer to it. When we go to our micro granite clear shard, you can see that texture.
Yes.
You might be able to hear that texture. It's beautiful, and again, gives a completely different look, whether we're mixing in the inks, whether we're mixing in the Atomics glitters. And then lastly, because you've probably got the idea now, this is our micro granite paste white shard. So the shards in this one are white. So again, when we go back aboard, if I can get this one in at the same time, we can see how different that looks. If you look to those 2 products, again, all we've done is change the foundation. We bring in all 4, you can see this is why we've given you your 4 foundations, because that's what we're achieving just by changing the foundational product we're adding them into.
Well, this is why we were saying the different permutations, we can't work it out. It's probably running into hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions, because it's up to you how much of the ink you use, how much of the medium you use, how much of the glitter you use, and what colour combination. Whether you want it lighter, add a little bit of the white ink. If you want it darker, add a little bit of the black ink. So you can now get your products, the colour and the texture that you want for your project. I don't know why no one has done this before, and if they have, I've just never heard of it. And you've got your recipe cards, which means that you can, when you're happy with the colour, write down, give a little swipe on the recipe card, then write down what combination of how much ink you used, how much glitter you used, how much medium you used, so you can reproduce that colour again and again and again. So let's just show you again everything you're going to get, then we'll get to start to demonstrate it. 4 of the mediums, all different types that we've just gone through with Jamie. You get all of those fantastic glitters. Some of them are dual colour, as you can probably see. And there's 50 ml in each pot there as well. There's the translucent carrying mediums, all 4 of them. You then get all 12 of the inks where you only ever need like a drop at a time. They're going to last you such a long time. They're so super concentrated. And you even get 6 pots to put your mixed products in to keep them nice and fresh if you want to make a larger quantity of them as well. The whole thing together, $129.99. It's never been seen before. It's launching and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker today. You can't get this anywhere else yet. And it's also on 4-way split pay. We're always full of surprises at HobbyMaker. This is something Jamie has always wanted to do and is now, because he's the boss now, is able to do it and produce what he wants to produce for himself and for you as a crafter as well. Now, how do we go about mixing it? How do we go about using it? This is how to do it.
So I thought we'd start off by just taking some of the OptiGold out of the jar, ready to play with. And we're going to use it on a piece of white card. And we're just going to take this through in one corner, just so you can see, as I say, genuinely, this is a texture paste. We can leave this as it is. How stunningly beautiful is that? Just use as it is. So if you're somebody who isn't too confident with mixing or mixed media maybe, and you're not too sure if this is the product for you, don't worry. Start off baby steps. Stick with them as they are, as they come out of the jar.
That's OptiGold,
Perfect. Yeah? This is our OptiGold.
Wow.
So this is our beautiful, and I'll try and give this a bit of a shimmer as well, or a bit of a shake. Can you see that beautiful goldness, if that's a word, coming through in here? And you can see how we can use this on any colour of card that we want to as well. So we've got polar opposites, black and white, to show you how that's going to look.
Now, what our producer Lauren's done, she's actually put up on the screen the price for the 4 mediums on their own. So if you just want those as a set of 4, they're £32.99. It's CT970. If you want to have the mediums on their own individually, they are how much? £8.99 each, or if you buy them as a set of 4, you get them for £32.99. That's just if you want those 4 mediums, okay? CTJ970, CTJ970. Okay.
Okay, now then, we've got our OptiGold, we've brought it out, we've put it onto a blending mat because that's going to give us the place that we can start playing with them. We've bought you blending mats as well today. We're going to dig into our first one of our ChromaLab inks and we're going to go for Quantum Inferno. Now we have a little pipette end to these so we can literally count how many drops we're going to put in. So if you look at these bottles, this is such a highly concentrated product. We have 18 mils in each of these bottles. We've just put in 4 droplets into quite a sizable amount of this. And we just literally mix it all the way through with our palette knife.
How satisfying is that?
Now you might look at that and think, well actually, you know, I don't mind that. But let's see, shall we bring in, oh, I don't know. Let's go for thermal reaction. We're going to intensify this a little bit more. So we'll add in 2 drops of thermal reaction. And this is what I would be writing on my recipe card. I'd be putting everything down on here that I've been added in so I don't forget it as I go. So 4 drops of one, 2 drops of the next one. We'll intensify that.
You and I were talking earlier on today. As a kid, you used to want to play with your sister's kind of chemistry set and mix things together, go into the bathroom, mix all the soaps together, see what was going to happen.
The chemistry set was the biggie.
Yeah.
She got it one Christmas. I wanted to play. I don't even know if she ever opened it, being honest. I wanted to play with it because to me, this is something that I've always adored, is being able to take things and create new things from them. Start from scratch and build them up to create new creations. So we'll do a little bit of this because I haven't got loads of that made. So we'll do a little bit over on this one. We'll go over onto our piece of black card as well, and we'll add a bit more. Now, if you get halfway through, if you haven't started your project, and you think, well, actually, I could do with more of that. I want to create more of this. What we're going to do is we're going to go into our clear texture paste, because our clear texture paste can also be used to really dilute things down too. Okay. So, we'll open this up. It's just got this little cover on the top there. So
we did have the inks up on the screen for you. They're available as a set of 12 if you just want the inks to play with. Can you paint with those inks as well?
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely, yes. They are amazing watercolour inks. I'll try and show you that at some stage. We can blend with those as well. We can add them to mister bottles to create brand new mixes. Honestly, the options are truly endless. So we're going to add in some clear texture paste just to give that a little bit more body. Won't dilute it down too much, but it'll give us a bit more play with what we've created.
Look at that colour.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a glitter. So let's go for one of the ones that colour changes, shall we? Okay. Let's go for Reactive Flora. And we're going to sprinkle this into the top there. Now you've got a couple of choices. You don't have to put this on at this stage. We don't have to encapsulate it. If we mix this in, we're going to encapsulate that glitter into this mix. If you don't want to encapsulate it, sprinkle it on where the texture paste is wet, and then it will just sit proud on the top. And you don't have to sprinkle it on heavy. It could literally be sprinkled on like you're putting salt over your dinner, just so it gives you a little sprinkle. It's up to you. There are no rules to this. This is what makes you happy.
Our cameras are looking at what you're doing at different angles, and you see different colours at different angles.
Yep.
So you will as well at home.
So as you're playing with this, you will see all different shades come through. There are different sized particles in the glitter, so you have that complete ability to create different looks with it, different styles with it so easily. So we'll then bring this back over to our white and black, and we're just going to add some of this down onto here. So already we can see just a few options of what we can create, and all we've used is 2 colours of ink and 1 colour of glitter and 2 of our texture paste.
Now the glitters, if you just want the glitters on their own, and you're going to get 10 pots of glitter, 50 ml each. $54.99 is the glitter individually, okay? FGJ927. Oh, look at that.
So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That gives you a different version of what we can be creating, a different look, a different finish. And it depends on what colour we're working on and how they're going to react. But if you get to this and you think, I really don't like what I've done, I'm not happy, I've smudged it, I've moved it, I don't like it, nothing is wasted. Take that away, put it back onto your blending mat, go right the way back to here, so can you see where I am?
How long have you got before it dries then?
Well, a lot of that's going to depend. Our stencils are cut from thicker mylar, so they're going to be deeper. The deeper you apply any wet product, the longer it's going to take to dry. Right. The room you're in, how much ink you've put into it, have you diluted it down with water? There's a lot of variance.
But you get a bit of time.
But about half hour.
Okay.
Half hour, I would imagine it would be dry. You can speed it up if you wish to with a heat gun. Yeah. Again, texture paste can bubble. That could create a new look, so don't worry about it. But if you keep your heat away, you should be fine. But what we can do, take this all away. So we didn't like this, didn't go right, take it away, flip it over. We can then work on that side of the card. Everything we took back onto the mat, all of those mixes, that's not wasted. We can now bring that back in and we could go, actually, I want to lighten that. I didn't like it, it was too dark. Let's bring in our cryo white and we'll add some of that into the mix.
Okay, now we have got the blending mats in the show and they're proving really popular because it's a perfect add-on to go with this. We've got them individually and also in a blending bundle as well. But individually, a pack of 6 are £5.99 a pound each. Really good value.
And now we have a completely different finish to what we already had. So we could then take that and put that back through our stencil, and we have lost nothing. And this is the joy of this product. You simply cannot go wrong because you stop when you want to stop.
See, you are becoming the creator. You're creating your own product. I love this. Normally, somewhere someone is in a laboratory creating a texture paste that is a certain colour, that is a certain texture, that has a certain effect. And that person, that's their job. That's what they get paid to do. What you've got now are the individual components that you can concoct together and make up your own bespoke look, which is absolutely exciting and fun and groundbreakingly different. And Jamie's the first person in my mind to be able to do this. I've never seen anyone that's invented this sort of concept before. You create how much of the medium you want to put, what effect of medium you want to add. You create how much glitter in what colour, and if you want to add ink, how much and which colourway, and you can make it lighter and darker because you've got the black and the black and the white ink in there as well. And you get the pots that you can put your finish paste into, which will keep it fresher for longer, obviously. This whole system potentially could save you an awful lot of money going forward. If you buy, different texture pastes in different colours, they can be, what, £10 each, £9.99 each, something like that. But by the time you've bought 12 of them, you've paid for this kit. But you can make potentially hundreds, if not thousands, of different colours, and you just make enough for what you want for a project. You don't have to make the whole jar.
No, but if you do make too much, then we've bought you storage jars to put them in. Yeah. And that, again, is a great way for you to be able to save it, so nothing is wasted. Even if it's the smallest little piece, and you want to save that and then add more to it in your next concoction, not the end of the world.
Tell me about the idea of the recipe cards then.
So the recipe cards are literally that. So once you've got to this stage, you've wrote down everything you've been doing, you can just take a small amount of that product that you've got and you can bring that onto your recipe card and you can go, do you know what, I really like this, let's stick a little bit down here and a little bit down here. So when I think next time, because we all have them moments when we're sat there in our craft rooms going, what do I do next, how do I do this, what am I going to do? Yeah. I can flick through my recipe cards, I can see what I've created previously, and I can be inspired to think, well, actually, I'm going to take that mix, and I'm either going to work with it as I've created it, or maybe I'm going to look at this one and think, well, I'd like that lighter,
so
darker,
it's like a swatch.
with glitter. It's no different to when you're in the kitchen and you're thinking, should I make a pie tonight? And you go to your recipe book. This is exactly the same idea.
Now,
it gives you control.
In the main bundle, you are going to get 20 recipe cards, so 2 packs of 10. We do have extra packs of 10 available as well. So if you're loving this concept, which many of you are, and you're thinking, okay, I want to have maybe, I don't know, 50 recipe cards, so I can do 50 different colours and write down how I've done them. They're $1.99 for a pack of 10. Clever idea. Keep them in a little booklet or something like that. So you've got that reference every time you want to. Maybe you made a colour of certain look 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah, that's a long time. You've probably forgotten how you did it. You've now got that visual reference. You can go back, flick through, and think, oh, I used 1 part of that, 2 parts of that, and 3 parts of that to get that colour. So it's again putting you in charge, making you the creator of your colours, your products. $1.99 if you want extra of the recipe cards. Stephanie's in, Christine's in, Crafter in Greater London, Anu in Warwickshire's in as well. Get more. You get 20 in the main bundle, but get a few more because you will get carried away and be...
You will. This is something that, especially if you are having a bit of a mojo block day like we all do, you could just sit and say, well, actually, I'm going to make endless recipes with this. We also have a new Facebook page called Crafty Concoctions. We are going to be sharing photos of these on that page. So again, you can go on and see these.
So this is the start of something that will go on, yeah.
Oh yes, we're not giving up on this one. We love this one. This is staying. Again, our DT are working on videos for you as well. So once you've got this home, you'll have videos that will be appearing on your social media so that you can see the concoctions that we're working with as well.
So you can share what you do at home and you can see what other people are doing as well.
There
If there's a particular colour.
might be a little competition coming in the new year, perhaps, that will encourage you to share with us what you've found, what you've discovered.
Okay.
Maybe. I know nothing.
Let me just give you the details again of the main collection again. We're nearly half an hour into our afternoon. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. Brand new from Jamie's new concept, new idea, Crafty Concoctions. You're going to get 4 different carrying mediums, as well as all those fantastic pots of glitter, and as well as all of those amazing inks, including a white and a black. The idea is that you mix the medium with the ink to make the colour that you want. If you want to add glitter, you can mix the glitter in because all of the mediums are transparent. It's not covering up like so many mediums would do the glitter. The glitter will still still have its shine and its sparkle and will still have that colour. So it's a clever idea to mix it all together. When you're happy with the colour you've created, you can then put it on a swatch, put it on that recipe card, so at a glance in a future week or month, you can look back and say, oh, that's how I did that colour. RWJ938. Jamie's been wanting to do this for a long, long time. Now he's the boss of his own ship. He's developed it, given it to you. So rather than buying, 50 or even more different products to get the colour that you're after, you just buy the one product today that's got all the mediums in it that allow you to make your own colour that you're after. If you want a light pink, if you want a dark colour, I've got a few more cards here to show you. Christine Smith has done this one. Look at what you can do. You can make your own backgrounds with it if you wanted to.
Those glitters are just gorgeous. Look how that is colour changing in the light. Isn't that spectacular?
Isn't that incredible? Now, the stripes, that's the product, but so are the petals on the flower. You've got the glitter on it. Here we've got like an Aurora Borealis with the butterflies. Again, choose the glitter you want to put into the medium. This one, totally different. Using the inks, using the glitters, and using the medium that's right for what you want to do. Isn't that amazing? And this hasn't been bought. This has been made. You've created it. You've made it from scratch. All those different coloured balloons they could be, or circles. Again, you've chosen to make the green. You've chosen to make the pink. You've chosen to make that fantastic kind of copper colour. It's all in your hands. You have fun mixing it. I bet when the prototype kits first came through, Jamie, you were sat there for hours playing, weren't you?
I haven't stopped. I really haven't.
I believe that.
This is my happy place. This is my place where I can just sit and create and play. I adore this product.
Yeah.
Genuinely, out of everything we've ever bought you, at any stage, this to me is my happy place. This is just endless creativity.
When it's dry, okay, going through stencils is one thing, as you've done there, but when it's dry, if you just put it onto cardstock and let it dry, you can then die cut it and make it into a beautiful 3-dimensional
Shall I show you how to do that next?
Yeah,
go on. You want to see that one next? Okay, can I just finish this?
Yeah.
So here, just one little quick thing. Sometimes when we lift up a stencil, we all do it, it moves a little. Never panic. Another tip I can give you with this product is mist it with water, because inside that concoction, where we have added that ink, If you mist with water, the ink will come out and play, and it will distract the eye from any smudges that you may have created when moving your stencil and give you a more mixed media look. So again, you can take it away like I shared with you earlier, but if you prefer to leave it in place to go more mixed media, you can. This is just a couple of cards I wanted to share with you with different concoctions as well.
Oh, wow.
This is OptiGold coming in with the inks done by Lynn. This is one by Christine where she's used just the glitter in with the clear paste and splodged it over the background behind the butterfly. This one I thought was lovely, making mixes and then literally applying them down to create flowers from them. And then this was the very first card I made when this arrived. You spoke about when the kind of prototypes come through.
Yeah.
I just sat there with a stencil and I was like, I just want to mix, I just want to make.
Yeah.
And me and Laura just sat there making up different mixes, and you can see here all different mixes going through one stencil just to create that really cool multicoloured background. So even when you get this home, don't feel we've got to dive straight into massive projects. Just play and create and see how you get on.
And the reaction of your design team to this?
Amazed, genuinely. We've got a little chat group, and they've been like, I've used this, I've used this, I've used this. Have you thought of doing this? Have you thought of doing that? It's been endless.
And I know your Facebook Live the other day when you were talking about this, we got it first ahead of anywhere else. They were raving about this as well. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, I can see you brought in some acetate.
I have, yes. That's what we're going to use to make them flowers on
okay.
that card that we
Right.
were just looking at.
Okay, I didn't realise that was acetate.
Yes, so this is a technique called caught in crystal. Sue has been doing this for many, many moons, and me, being a bit slow, which often happens, hadn't even imagined I could do that with this, but you can, and it's really great to see. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to bring in a piece of acetate, and we're going to do this intentionally in a couple of different ways. We're going to start off with our Blendite clear texture paste. Now this is the one that is completely clear, and we're going to go down and we're going to place this over the acetate. Now why we're using texture paste on acetate? What's the reason? The reason is because we need something for what we're going to build up on top to bond to it.
Right.
So acetate, normally you can't stick stuff to it. It's going to be a non-porous surface. So we need to add a gluey medium of such to create a base to work
And
on.
I presume it will make it slightly stiffer, would it, or not?
It will make it slightly stiffer, and it will again encapsulate what we do over the top of it.
Right.
So it just gives you a different look. So one side we're going to go for the clear. We're going to go back to our Bond villain at OptiGold, because I think you can use all the four, and I'll show you finished samples at the end of how all four look, but I think the OptiGold and the clear on camera will be the two that you're going to really see the difference to.
Look at the consistency of it.
The shards, the microgranite ones with the shards in, they look really good too. I just don't think you're going to pick up the detail so easily on camera. So we're going to mix this down, and this bit in the middle, now, you'd probably do this as two separate sheets, but you can literally blend the two together. There's no harm in blending anything. If you're not sure, blend it, try it, see how you get on. And you can apply this with a paintbrush if you prefer instead of a palette knife. You don't have to be too heavy, but we just want to get a good coverage going all the way over that sheet of acetate. And you don't have to go all the way to the edges. I work as a bit of a mess. I don't want to lose any space. I will go all the way as far out as I can. You don't have to. You could just say, well, actually, I just need a small bit. I want to work in a smaller area. So we're going to now go in with our inks. So let's go for oxidizing ruby. And you can either do drops, we can do swishes, we can do a mixture of both. There is no right, there is no wrong. And then we're going to go for compound leaf.
And the ink isn't too runny, it's kind of gloopy, so
It
you
is
can control it very easily.
Exactly, and it's because of the amount of colour that's been put into it, the amount of pigment, and you can dilute them down.
Right.
So hook them out, put them into a paint palette, mix in some water, dilute down as much as you want to. Then we're going to go for the plum as well. And you can come back and add more colour. You don't have to do all of this in one go. We've added 3 colours, but you don't have to do it all in one go. Now, I never mind getting messy, so I'm going to go in with my finger. You can use a paintbrush if you prefer, but all we're going to do...
Come on, this is what craft's all about, isn't it?
To me it is, but I know some people go, mess, oh, I don't want to do mess, I don't want to get covered in ink. Well, if you don't, then that's fine. Use a paintbrush. There's no right or wrong. There's no reason you can't apply this in multiple different ways. You can even do this with a brayer if you prefer. And then we're going to go through. So now can we start to see how the OptiGold, our Bond villain, is coming through and giving a different finish already. Now, the trick, if you've never seen Caught in Crystal before, the bit I haven't even told you, we're not going to work with it on this side. We don't want this side. This is the back.
Right.
We're going to work on the front, so we don't actually mind what this bit looks like. So if it's a bit textured, not the end of the world. Then we're going to go in for our glitters. So we'll bring in Spectral Pink, and we're going to sprinkle this over the top. And
The lovely Julia Watts was the first lady I ever saw to do this.
I love this technique.
I do too.
I love this.
I haven't seen it for years.
And it's, again, it is kind of, it's one of them. There's 26 different techniques that I feel this brand, this collection, this set starts to really work well for. And this is one of my favourites. And as I said, I genuinely totally forgot we could even do this with this. Then we've added in some atomic foliage for our next one.
How do you come up with these names?
A lot of fun and a lot of chemistry. Because it is, to me, it's all science. So we want it to be science. We want it to be fun. Okay, so now we've added our glitter on. We can leave this. This will dry. We can keep it as it is. And I'll show you kind of what that will look like in a moment. But the idea of caught in crystal, we bring in tissue paper. We screw it up. And then we open it out. And it can just be a slightly oversized piece. And then we lay this over the top of that. And this is the caught bit. Up until now, we've got crystal, but we're going to capture it. We're going to bring in that piece of paper, piece of tissue paper, and we're capturing that crystal on the inside of it. And you leave this to dry. Now, we've put a lot of product, a lot of moisture, a lot of texture onto acetate, which isn't porous. That's going to take a good minute to dry. I'm talking maybe a couple of hours. But once you've created it, and we flip this over, take away that excess, this is what we have created. Now you can see the colours coming through with the OptiGold.
Up to gold, yeah, absolutely you can.
Now that will dry slightly and the OptiGold will go less intense, but we'll end up with the gold still shining through. So let me share with you a couple I've already done, shall I? Because it's always nice to see these actually dry. So here is a few sheets that I've been working on. Just get my mess out of the way. So here is one that I've done previously.
Oh, Jamie, that's amazing.
Doesn't it look like granite?
It does, yeah.
It looks like some form of granite sheet. Now, this is just one of the techniques that we can be doing with these. And then once we've created this, let's start talking about how we're going to use them in our card, shall we? So we had that card that Dave held up earlier.
Yep.
Here is another version of that. So this is the Cosmos flower that we've got on the show for you today. These are our entwined leaves that we've got on the show for you today. And we've just die cut them and then built them up. And because we're working on acetate, we have got some real body to this. So if you're somebody who's doing home decor, maybe you're listening to Sarah in the last show saying about how AI could potentially be a bit of a problem and maybe we want to open our own businesses and you want to go into making 3D flowers like this that you could actually turn into brooches, home decor, framed artwork.
Absolutely.
On your cards, however you want to do them, fill your boots. That's what it's about. Make it, sell it, and then you've got more pennies to bring into your next crafty venture. Now, we spoke about the microgranite, didn't we? This is the microgranite clear. Now, I don't know how well you're going to pick up on this on screen, but this gives like a true glass finish. And with this one, I've not put any paper on the reverse of it.
Right.
So instead, the colour is shining through.
And that doesn't come off?
Nope.
Nope.
No, it just will stay in place. And what I did is I did one A4 sheet, and out of that one sheet, I made 3 different cards, because that's how much value for money you can get out of one sheet. And with this one, I've put a silver mirror card behind it so that the mirror card lights it up and shows you that texture even more.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Caught in crystal, that's the technique, okay? If you want the acetate sheets, we have got a pack of 10 in the show if you want to recreate that, demonstration that Jamie's just done. The acetate, I believe, is $3.99 for 10 sheets. Wow, $3.99 for 10 sheets. That's available in the show. This is your Cosmos flower and your entwined leaves, if you fancy using these. There's the entwined leaves, first of all. That's all one die, by the way. One big die. Already 10% of the stock of this is gone. YLJ908, your item number, if you want that one. I say one because it is just one die for all of those entwined leaves. And then the Cosmos flower, again, this is all one die as well, although it cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 elements from one pass through your machine, maybe through your new Gemini 2 that you just purchased. That's available today for just $13.99 if you want to create works of art like this using the new concoction collection that we've got from Jamie today. And if you've just got in, switched on, just finished lunch or whatever, let me just remind you of the main collection that Jamie is launching here today. He's launching the crafty concoctions for the very first time. We have this collection exclusively here at HobbyMaker today, for the time being anyway. What he's very cleverly done, put together 3 different mediums. You've got your translucent medium, your paste, your texture paste, in 4 different effects. The totally clear, you've got the OptiGold, you've got the shard in 2 different effects.
You do microgranite, white shard, clear shard.
Then you've got your pots of 50 ml of the glitter, and you've got 10 of those. That's a lot of glitter. And also because the medium is translucent, it doesn't take away the colour or the sparkle from the glitter at all. It stays sparkly and shiny. And then down the bottom, you've got 12 of those inks, and you saw how concentrated the inks were. You can paint with them, you can dilute them, but you can add them into the translucent medium to create the colour that you're after. You've got a black and a white in there, as well as 10 other great colours. And then, because you'll be mixing up all of your own creations, you've got 6 storage jars. So when you've made the creation you're happy with, you can pop it in the jar and store it airtight and use it at a later date if you want to. And then you get 2 packs of the recipe cards. There's 10 in each pack, so you get 20 sheets. And that's so that you've got the reference as to how you made that colour in the first place, whether it was 2 parts of that coloured glitter, 1 part of a certain type of resin or a medium, or 1 drop of a certain colour of the ink. You can write it down like a recipe for a loaf of bread that you're making. Yeah, it's like a menu. You can look at it and say, oh yeah, I added that, and that, and I got that colour. So you can build up your own reference guide. And we do have extra menu or recipe cards as well available in packs of 10. They're just $1.99 if you want some extra ones, which lots of you are adding. Now, we've also got the 6-pack of the storage containers. If you want extra storage containers, they are $3.99 for 6. If 6 isn't going to be enough, and if you get carried away, which you probably will be with the whole concept of this, maybe go for a few more packs. It's only 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker at $4.95, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight. So there's extra of the storage jars there if you want them. GSJ940 is your item number if you want extras of those. But the whole concept, the fantastic Concoctions Complete Creative Bundle launches today. You're saving with us today in the region of about £22 of what you should be paying. There are individuals available and also bundles of the medium, bundles of the glitter, and bundles of the inks. If you just want to cherry pick some of those, you can do. But if you go for the whole thing, which is going to make you now the creator, make you the designer of your own mediums that you can use on your projects through your stencils, the caught in crystal technique that Jamie showed us, that's now achievable. You can do that yourself at home. RWJ938 is your item number. That gives you the whole collection, and it's available on 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. Okay, back to Jamie.
Can I show you how to make these? I'm in love with these flowers, and it's also a really great reminder about how your glitter can just be a glitter. We're going to talk lots about mixing. We don't have to mix if we don't want to. So we're going to go back to our Cosmos flower, and we're going to create the look of these ones. So what we're going to do to begin with is we're going to pick where we want to start, which is with a self-adhesive sheet. So we've bought your self-adhesive sheets again on today's show, and then we're going to start off with a piece of white card. And we're going to take the self-adhesive sheet, we're going to remove the top cover from it, and we're going to line this up and place this over our piece of white card. So we then have a sticky surface that we can work with. We would send that through our machine with our die, and it would go ahead and it would cut out our flowers for us, which are going to come out looking something along the lines of this. So just for speed, I've already done one, because you don't want to watch me die cut. We're then going to take the top protective layer off, which is the bit that then means that our whole flower is now nice and sticky. We're then going to work with it on a piece of paper, and we're going to pick a colour. Let's go for this one. This is our Aurora Fusion. And we're going to bring in the Aurora Fusion, and we're going to sprinkle this over the tips of our flowers. And you can spend a bit more time doing this at home if you wish to.
Okay. Lots of you coming in for the sticky sheets as well. 5 of them for $5.99. No, $4.99, wasn't it, for the adhesive sheets? Yeah.
And then this little bit, we could of course put it back into the pot it come out of, but actually, let's talk about making a new mix. Let's put that into here for the minute, and we'll come back to that in a second. No reason we can't put it back in there, but nice to show you how mixes can sort of start to be formed. Then over the middle of this flower, that's still sticky. So what we've also bought you today is our diamond white glitter from the Jamie Rogers Crafts brand. And this is an ultra fine white glitter. You've got this available on the show, white and black. And I'll show you why you'd want both in just a second. But we'll add the white on, and that will then infill all that middle area. So we have a completely beautifully glittery flower. We can then just pinch these. There's no more sticky left. We've covered it all in sparkling glitter. We can pinch each of the petals, and then we can go round, and we can do that multiple times and build them up to look something along the lines of this flower here.
Look at that.
Now, again, I mentioned the black glitter, didn't I? Why might we want black glitter? Now, this mix, again, we can put that back into that pot, but let's stick it into this one, and we're going to start to build our mix. And maybe...
The white glitter and the black glitter together are available for £9.98, okay? And that's a finer glitter than the chunky glitter that's in...
It is, yeah. So with the Atomics glitters, you'll get multiple size shards of glitter. So some do go quite as fine as our diamond white and our black onyx, but they're, of course, mixed in and multiple colours. With this, it's just white, just black, all one grade.
Okay.
And it's great to infill those areas like we did just then. So in our pot, I've added that diamond white. So we've now got some diamond white in there, and we've got our Aurora Fusion. Let's bring in our iridescent reaction, which is this beautiful peachy orange. And we're adding a small amount of that. Now, something else I think we sometimes forget. Glitter particles don't mix. We don't end up with a new colour. They're going to sit side by side.
Yeah.
So if we give that a bit of a mix, and then we go and tip that back out onto our sheet, we've started to create a brand new unicorn coloured glitter.
Unicorn or mermaid.
Yeah. Maybe you want to add in some of the spectral pink to exactly the same again. Maybe you want to bring in some of the colloidal violet, and you want to go full on unicorn. This is the joy of glitter. This is why we've bought you storage jars, because it's down to you to now mix and create, whether that's going to go over the tips of your flowers like we have here, whether that's going to be used in your quartering crystal, whether that's going to go over a self-adhesive sheet that you're then going to cut into. The choice is completely yours, and you've got the jars to store all of that in.
And this is why we're saying that the permutations and the variety is going to run into hundreds of thousands of different colour combinations you can use. You can mix the inks together. You can mix the glitters together. You can use the fantastic mediums, the translucent mediums, together with the inks and the glitter, or just the inks, and mix them around until you get the colour you're after and the texture you're after. It's like, we should be doing this show in white coats.
We should.
We're like chemists or technicians in a laboratory, or mad professors, both of us, because you can now mix and match your concoctions to make unique products that normally you have to try and find in a store, online, a colour that's right for your project. Make it. Have fun. That's what crafting's all about, making things from scratch. You're basically the mad professor, Professor-S, if there is such a thing, at home, that allows you to put all those things together and make something unique. $129.99. I've never seen anything like it before. And I think the key to it really is that the medium is translucent, because if it wasn't, it would cover up all the glitter, it would cover up all the ink.
And that opens up another world, because I show you these two, didn't I, when we looked at the cards? I show you these two. These are white card with glitter put on the edge, white glitter put in the middle.
Yeah.
Look at this one. This one is black card. So we started off with a self-adhesive sheet on black card instead.
Wow.
Look at how that transforms that flower and gives you a completely different look. So although we're talking about the different colour options we're bringing you, think of all of the things you've got in your stash already, as in cardstocks, acetates, vellums, that you're going to be building up on top of this with. And it would be amiss of me not to point out, maybe you've got other mediums. Maybe, like, even if they're from us or maybe they're not from us, enchanted sprinkles, mica mist, all the things we've brought to you previously under all of our different brands, bring them to this party too. And then you've got endless, endless, endless options.
And you're getting in right at the start of this Crafty Concoctions brand, which is only going to explode going forward in future possibilities. But you're getting in now. If it's something you've always wanted to do but haven't been able to do because the products haven't been out there to allow you to do it, Jamie's now making that reality, that you can now mix your own products at home, get the texture that you want, get the colour that you want, the shade that you want, all for $129.99. And think about how many different single products. You buy a product, a texture paste normally, or a glitter paste normally, it's one colour, that's what you've bought, it's never going to change colour. This means you can literally make from scratch the colour and the texture that you want. But more ideas as to how to use it.
Okay, something we've snuck in brand new on today's show. We didn't even tell you about this in our sneaky lives. We've got brand new blending tools from Creative Expressions and refills, and they're on the show too. So we can use them to do our next part of our demo.
So this is the blending tool. You get two of them, and you get a lot of refills as well, extra heads. And you get the blending mats as well for £15.97. If I just show you, let me just grab them, you can see what you're going to get. They're over here. There we go. We've got a saving on this as well, so we're not asking you for £15.97. Today, $13.99, that's going to give you a six-pack of blending mats. You get 20 of your foam blending discs, and then you get 2 of the blending tools as well. All that for £13.99. GIJ 956, you write a number. That was a confusing one, absolutely. So, okay, back to you, Jen.
Now, one of the reasons I love these is to use our blending tools with our glue to apply them over die cuts, but this technique also is a great one to be working with our brand new inks. So we're going to start off with our molecular rose, and I've put some out onto my mat here. I'm going to pick that up on my tool, and we're then going to bring this into a piece of white card, and we're just going to push down and do a little circle. And we're not going to do loads of this because you're going to get the idea pretty quickly, but we can build up our very own bubble-esque backgrounds. We're then going to move on and we're going to go for the cobalt compound. I'll get there eventually with the names. It takes me about 2 years. Then we're going to just do exactly the same and bring this in and start twisting it. Now you're going to notice here, I haven't changed my applicator.
No.
I'm going from one to the other, and there's a reason. And I don't know how this happens. I've asked our chemist, and he was like, I don't know either. But we're just going to keep working these in. And what you're going to notice is that as we work through them, the colours don't mix necessarily.
No.
They stay separate. And I'll show you possibly better on maybe this sheet here, because all we're going to keep doing is going down and adding them in. But as we pick them up, can you see how we're still getting different shades come through? We've got blue, we've got green, and we've got purple, or pink, but it's blended to purple, all coming through. And we can just do this as many times as we want. We're going to infill a few of the gaps. We're going to speed this up.
Doesn't a little bit go a long way?
Oh, value for money wise, honestly, it's ridiculous. You spoke about prototype bottles. I've bought new labelled bottles today so you can see them. I'm still on my prototype bottles.
Right.
And I have done endless cards, endless swatches, endless recipe cards, endless boards for this, and I'm still on my very first bottle. Then what you can do from here, if you want to, we can mist with water. And then it will start to react in a different way. And you'll see that, because that's all I've done on this one. It kind of bleaches it out slightly, gives you a different look. Now we're going to go back to something else, because I also want to share this with you. We'll go back to our OptiGold. I'm going to bring in some of this, and we're going to hook it out, and we're going to put it onto our blending mat. We don't need that much, don't need any.
If you just want the OptiGold, that's available on its own. $8.99 for a big pot of the OptiGold.
Now this, again, is water-based, so we can dilute it down. So we're going to dilute that right the way down, and what we're going to do this time is we're going to turn this into a glaze, because actually I want my bubbles to look like they've got a bit of a shimmer to them, a bit of an iridescence, like they're proper bubbles made out of washing up liquid and they're flying through the air. So we're going to bring this in and we're going to give it a golden glaze over the top of it, because our texture paste can be diluted right the way down to create that glaze. Now, as somebody who can't colour, my alcohol skills, alcohol marker skills are ridiculous. I colour like a 2-year-old. It doesn't matter how much I try. This distracts the eye because it suddenly adds a sparkle and a shimmer.
But it's
over
not
the top of
disturbing the ink,
Nope.
is it?
Nope, not at all.
Is the ink water-based?
It is.
You think it
but
would-
it's absorbed in enough. You're getting a bit come out, a bit of transference come
Right.
out. But when that's dry, that's what that will look like.
What was the paper that you put that on?
This is our elite card, so our 300 GSM just elite card. It's
Okay.
just a standard card.
And that's in the show too?
I don't think it is actually, but it'll be on our brand store if it isn't.
Okay.
And you can of course blend your colours going across. You can do like Diane did here. Diane went very intense with one colour instead. I wanted to blend mine, but you can build them up in that way too. So that's why we need that blending tool, and that's why we need those inks.
Well, the thing is, with this concoction release today, you're in control, whether you want a light pastel shade, whether you want a rich, dark, intense shade like the Aurora Borealis, whether you want something vibrant and punchy, very kind of 60s, you can have that effect as well, because Jamie's made sure you've got every colour that you need. You can mix the colours together. You've got a light, white and a black for darker and lighter shades of any colour you choose. And having those clear mediums, all 4 of them, 4 jars, and all those glitters, which you can mix into the clear mediums too, it's just a brilliant concept that you can just experiment with and have fun with at home. $151.71 it should be today, and we're launching this. You can't get this anywhere else at the moment. It's all yours for $129.99. And just think about how many individual products you would normally need to buy to get anywhere near the variety you're going to be able to get with this. It would run into thousands, tens of thousands of products, because it's all about how much or how little of each of those products you put into the medium that makes it a totally unique effect. It's all about, we're crafters, we like to make things, we like to create things, whether we're a card maker, whether we're a mixed media, whether we're an artist, whatever we are. This is giving you the basics that normally a laboratory would have to make the product that's right for you, the colour that's right for you, the texture that's right for you. I'm excited about this so much.
Can I show you another thing we can do with these?
Please.
So I'm on a bit of a mission at the moment to use up my scraps. I've got endless scraps, so this is genuinely a piece of scrap card out of my scrap tab at home because I'm trying to get through them. I can't just keep holding on to them. So I sat there the other day and I was like, what can I do with this? What else can we do with these? Let's bring in some inks and place them down onto our mat. So that one is the cobalt compound. And we're going to go in with a blending brush. And we're going to pick this up with a blending brush and we're going to blend this over the top of our piece of card. So we started off with a piece of scrap card. Now let's just add some colour to it.
Look at that colour.
Now, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Now, at this stage, you might think, well, actually, I want to start creating a bit of a night sky effect. I might want to add some texture into it. So what we're then going to do is we're going to bring in some of the Catalyst white, and we're going to add that down into the blue as well. And this, again, talk about different shades, talk about ability to make different looks. Let's add that in and start blending that across the middle here. And we can then blend the two together. We can go right the way down this piece of card, still working through that light and blue there.
Doesn't it cover well?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So every offcut of card we've now got, we can start colour matching them to whatever we want them to be. Maybe we're going to do something with our texture paste over the top of this. Maybe we're going to stamp over it. Maybe we're going to do some of our water techniques with them instead. The options truly are endless, which is what we want them to be. So we'll add that down, and then we'll go back to our white. So let's bring in our white again. Find a bit of an area on our mat. We'll place that down. We'll bring in our water and we'll give that a bit of a mist so we can break that down. We'll bring in a splatter brush and we'll mix that up. And then we can go back over our piece of card, try not to cover the whole counter. And we'll add in a few splats across the top there.
Oh, I love it.
And then what we can do is we can stamp on this. Now, I have spotted that I haven't bought my stamp press, and I will confess at this stage I am not a stamper, even with a stamp press. So we're going to go winging it and see how we get on. But let's go for... Let's start small. Let's go for this little set of flowers. And this one comes with our castle, which we have bought for you today. I'm going to add these down in the ground here.
Well, the stamp set that Jamie's using, if you want it, is this one here, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, it is.
That
yes.
one. So this stamp set is on your screen. It's £9.99 if you fancy that.
So we'll add in a few flowers. We'll go for the castle. But I am not on a stamp press, so this could go terribly wrong, but it's going to give you an idea. Let's go that way.
I've got faith, Jamie. I've got faith.
You might have. My faith left about 5 minutes ago, but it'll work. It'll look all right-ish, maybe. Let's see. So we'll take that in, and we're going to stamp that just going across there, maybe. Give it a go. See how it turns out. Don't forget, and this is always important, we started with a piece of scrap card.
Yeah.
Even if it goes terribly wrong. What did we lose? A piece of scrap card. It's not the end of the world, is it? So we'll add that down. We'll see what we've got. Oh, that's not too shabby.
That's really good.
That'll do. Sim worse, sim better, but it'll do. And then we'll find some ink. So let's go for our ionic foliage. Let's add that in onto our mat. And then again, we'll water that down slightly and we'll find a paintbrush, he says, looking desperately to find just an ordinary paintbrush. It's like I've got like a little surgery table set up over here today. I laid it all out and I was like, oh, what am I here to do?
A laboratory 1 minute, a surgery next. Yeah.
So we'll start just adding in some colour, and we don't have to do too much of this. I just wanted you to see how we can start adding colour with these. We can paint with them, we can blend with them. There really is.
And it's not disturbing the blue at all.
No, and it'd be better if I had the right size paintbrush, but you know, we can't be choosers, can we? We're all right. And what I love is if I do it and I don't overly like it, if I'm not completely happy with it, which often happens in my world, we'll mist with some water and we'll bleach that right the way down, because we can do that and we can take a print off of the top of it and then it'll go slightly lighter. And if we really don't like it and we've painted over the lines, we'll go back to that OptiGold mix we made earlier and paint that over the top of that instead, so we distract the eye with a bit of a golden shimmer. But can you see how the water is starting to add in texture?
Yes.
And bleach out that top part, so we end up with a different look once again, just by adding more to it. And that's what I absolutely adore with these inks. It is available for you to watercolour, it is available for you to blend with it. There is no end to what you can be doing with them. And when you actually take that panel, that scrap you started off with, which is all I had and all I did, I promise, these are some of the cards I've made with them.
Jamie, they're gorgeous. I mean, the whole concept of this, I just love. Crafty Concoctions launched today on HobbyMaker. Never seen anything like it before. If someone else somewhere has done anything like it, I've not seen it. You're in charge basically of how you mix the mediums with the glitter, with the ink, and then you also get those 6 storage pots as well that you can put what you've created into. You even get the recipe card so you can remember exactly how you created that particular effect, that particular product. So you're in charge now, making it yourself, and it's $129.99 to get all the ingredients that you need. White coat not included.
Not yet. Maybe
Not yet.
one day.
Maybe
Maybe one day
Yeah,
we'll have
maybe.
branded white coats. We'll see.
When are you back with this?
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. More inspiration with Jamie and Adam then at 6. I will see you for a 2-hour special. Lovely Sarah is here with us for a Crafter's Companion special. We've got some Black Friday deals and the return of the Gemini 2 machine after a short break. Thanks, Jamie.
Thank you.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi everyone, I am so excited to tell you that I'm going to be back on HobbyMaker on the 29th of November for a ginormous Black Friday extravaganza. And guess what? The Gemini 2 is finally back in stock. I know so many of you have been waiting for it, and this is your chance to snap it up before it disappears again. This is all of our stock this side of Christmas, right? Now, you know me. It's not just me coming, no. I'm bringing you a whole bundle of amazing special deals, some fabulous discounts, some Black Friday treats across loads of your favourite crafty goodies. So make sure you join me on Saturday at 2 o'clock on HobbyMaker. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fun, and it's going to be full of bargains, and I can't wait to see you there.
Hiya, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here.
Oh, they've let me in, you see, they've let me in.
The big guns are back. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hey, and happy Black Friday weekend.
Absolutely. Happy Black Friday. Now, yesterday on HobbyMaker, I had the privilege with Sheila of launching a machine that we've not had in stock since last November. 11 months it's been out of stock. We have got the one, the only Gemini 2 with Sarah back in the building, and this is in our warehouse.
It is in your warehouse. Your big boss insisted
Yep.
they had to be in your warehouse, ready to be dispatched. And I believe you've even started dispatching the ones from yesterday.
I'm not at all surprised. We will get them. If you haven't started already, they'll be going first thing, beginning of the week. So if you've got your eye on the Gemini 2 as an ultimate Christmas gift or treat for yourself, we have got a deal on this that is unbelievable. Because the machine itself should be $229.99 on its own.
Yes, so this is the thing. For those of you that kind of haven't followed the story, so it's been quite a big year for us at Crafters Companion. I bought the company back in January. So we kind of started almost from scratch again with Crafters Companion in January. And with our Gemini machines, Dave, 8 years we've been selling the machine.
Yep.
We're always ordering so many months in advance, about 9 months, to basically just manage all the stock levels everywhere in the world. Well, when I bought the company back in January, there was no Geminis in stock. There's been no Geminis ordered. The factory that make them for us, they'd mothballed all of the production lines, so we had no Geminis. So the soonest I could get out to the factories was April. So in April, Leanne and I flew out to the factory, and it was just really sad seeing all the production lines that used to be making Gemini machines 24/7 on 3 stories of this massive factory, and all had stopped. They were just making other things instead. So we finally got the production lines back up and running, got the Geminis into production, and then obviously it's 2 months to have them shipped over. So they arrived in the warehouse about 10 days ago.
Right.
And basically the only customer in the world, so obviously we're the main Crafters Companion, the only other customer that we've supplied anywhere in the world is you.
It's us.
So, so basically the first big batch of stock, and you guys bought a lot of them, and they have all been delivered. But when we say a lot, Dave, that's to go here and Sewing Street.
I know. Now, you were on Sewing Street this morning. Hugely successful show this morning. They have their own stock allocation. We have got our own stock allocation as well. But the great thing that shows you is that whether you're a sewer, whether you're a card maker, whether you're just a general crafter, or whatever you do craft-wise, this machine is going to work for you. Whether it's fabric you're wanting to cut, whether it's cards you're wanting to cut, whatever it may be, whether it's grey board, whether it's crafting metal, whether it's leather, this machine has got the power. And that's why so many of you have already got the Gemini 2, and so many of you have been waiting for its return. Now, just to explain the deal, if you buy it from us today, the price is $229.99 for the machine on its own. Okay? But if you buy it from us, and we've got a limited quantity of this deal, you will get over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Sarah's going to show you what you're going to get at no charge. This is a free gift, basically, from Sarah, from Crafters, and from us.
So this is your Black Friday deal. Now, what I will say, Dave, and I was explaining this to everybody earlier on today, okay, when I was on Sewing Street. So the price of the machine for us to buy as a manufacturer, working with the factories, has gone up 20% in this year that we haven't been ordering. 20%, right? So that £229 price will have to go up.
To be fair, everything's gone up, hasn't it, around the world? Everything has.
Everything's gone up, and it will have to go up. So, but what we said is we can't do that without giving people notice. Guys, take this as your notice, right? That £229 price cannot stay longer term. That's what we're doing for this shipment coming in. I cannot guarantee that we'll be keeping that price as we move into 2026, right? The good news for you is, because it's Black Friday, I was told if we're coming in on Black Friday weekend, so Black Saturday today, I suppose, then it had to be a Black Friday deal. So this £100 worth of extra stuff is a bundle that we've put together at Crafters Companion and sent you down. This is what we have a limited quantity of these bundles.
And this is all the stock we've got.
That is it. So Geminis, we're in stock, guys. The $229 price. In fact, I can promise you that it will be at that price from now until the stock runs out, which it should last till, well, I can't guarantee it lasts all the way till Christmas. They wanted their stock for the Christmas buying period. Based on how many went this morning on Sewing Street, I would say maybe a week, 2 weeks at a push.
Tops.
Is how we'll have this one.
Well,
but the £100 bonus bundle, that's the Black Friday deal. Other than that, you'll be paying $229 for just the machine.
I mean, we sold a big chunk last night. Many of you placed your order last night. Now, Sarah's here this afternoon. We're going to be a very, very, very busy afternoon for us here today. So if you think about it, the machine is staying the same price, where it should be going up in price because it's costing more to produce. You're getting over £100 worth of Black Friday gifts from Crafters Companion as well. If you were paying for those gifts that you're getting, it's like you're getting getting the machine for under £130, which is ridiculous. All the plates you need to do your embossing, die cutting, they're included. The full A4 size, they're included too. The metal plate, it's all there for you. And this is the super duper machine that's got the USBs on the back.
Well, do you want me to explain? Because there's three camps of people who'll be buying the Gemini.
Yeah.
There'll be those of you who've never done any die cutting before, and let me tell you, it's like, yes, you can come in with like a £79 machine, you can come in with an electronic machine for 179, or you can go for the creme de la creme, right? You bypass all of this and come straight into the creme de la creme. There'll be those people who have another brand of electronic die cutting machine who will be upgrading because they want the most powerful one in the market. Or there will be people who have the original Gemini. We've sold over 400,000 Gemini machines.
Wow.
So there will be people who have an original Gemini and want the Gemini 2. So what I want you to understand, I want to be really transparent. If you have the original Gemini or the Gemini Junior or any of our original shaped Geminis, there is no more pressure in this. You do not need to get the Gemini 2, right? It delivers the same amount of pressure that it's been delivering for 8 years now. The difference is all of the enhanced features. So, for example, it has a full-width laser, which means you can put your small plates or your full-size plates through. It's a smaller footprint because we've put the size onto the wings. So, can you see, it's a smaller width, and then we open this, and you've got space in here to be able to store all of your extra pieces in the wings. You've got the media stand built in, so that what you can do is you can sit with your... We were sat this morning on Sewing Street watching Sewing Street live on here, and then this is sub-powered because you've got 3 USB ports, so you can do all of your sub-powering, whether it's charging your phone, whether it's charging your iPad, whether it is you working your light box from it, whatever it is, they'll sub-power from your Gemini. Now, you can see I've put the turntable onto mine, but a lot of people buy this and then add the turntable on, but then also it comes with these glide feet, so you can push it around the surface. Now, so it's got so many extra features.
Sadly, the turntable did sell out last night, but you've still got the Easy Glide feet, so it moves around the surface of your table very, very easily indeed. And I love the fact you've got the media stand there as well, because how often have you lost your phone on your desk underneath the paper, underneath all the bottles of glue and everything else, or your tablet? If you're following instructions, watching us at the same time as you're crafting, pop it up there. You know where it is. It's safe and sound. It's not going to get damaged and have glue dripping all over it. $229.99 today. This particular item number, we have got the machine on its own on our website, and a few of you ordered that yesterday. Please do not order the machine on its own. It's the same price. Order this item number, YRXC24, and you will get over £100 worth of goodies. That's what you're going to get in the post with your machine. So if you're paying for that, you're getting the machine for under 130 quid, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. Now, we've got a message, I believe, from Tara. Hello, Tara, good afternoon. She says, in Norfolk, she says, I love my Gemini 2. I use it every time I craft. I have 4 Geminis in varying sizes, and they are my favourite every time. I don't know many crafters that have just got one machine, to be honest.
Do you know, what I will say is, don't take my word for it. Obviously, I'm going to tell you it's the best thing since sliced bread. I own the company, I invented it, right? So, yes, I'm going to think it's wonderful. What you need to do is you want to hear other reviews. Yeah. And what we were saying earlier, John and I, all the reviews are verified and independent. So you go to FIFO, as a company, we can't delete the ones we don't like. Everything has to be there, warts and all. And you will see, wherever you look, this is 5-star after 5-star after 5-star rated. It really is the best in-class machine. It's the one that everyone aspires to own.
Janet in County Down says, I honestly can't recommend the Gemini 2 enough. It's the best machine I've ever used. Don't hesitate if you can afford it. Janet, thank you for that. And talking about affordability, I didn't mention split pay, so let me just put that up on the screen for you. It's $57.49 on 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost interest-free and fee-free. And that's not a finance company doing it. It's us as a business and Sarah as a business saying, OK, give us a quarter of it today. We will ship from our warehouse the Gemini 2 at the beginning of next week, if not sooner. So you'll get it very quickly. All the stock is not with Crafter's Companion. We've bought this stock. It's in our warehouse. Our guys here at HobbyMaker will ship it straight away to wherever you want it shipped. But get it while we've got it. We haven't seen it for 11 months.
11 months. And it won't take us 11 months to get the next lot in stock.
No.
You know, we should have now stock coming in regularly as we get into the new year. The difference is, I can't guarantee that the stock will stay at the £229 price.
It won't be the Black Friday deal.
That is this weekend. And while we have stock available, that is it.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to go back to basics for anyone who is brand new at die cutting, okay? So, why do you need a Gemini? Why a Gemini as opposed to one of the other, maybe it's not quite as good machines? I'm not going to be derogatory about other people's machines, but they don't have the pressure and the performance, right? This is a pretty intricate die. So this is one of our creator cards. And you can see it's got so many intricate cutting lines. Most die cutting machines, you won't see demonstrators live on air demonstrating with something this complex, just because they wouldn't be able to cut, right? Here's the thing, a lot of people get really confused with the plates. So let me break it down. I had a lovely customer this morning on Sewing Street explained it, right? Think of this as your bread.
Yep.
We're making a sandwich. This is the bread. The bread goes on the outside, okay?
Good way of thinking
now,
of it, yeah.
then we're going to go with our butter, right? So our butter is your metal plate and your clear plastic, right? These are your butter. So we're going to put our butter on there as well. Then your filling goes in. So I've got my cardstock and we're going to cut it with this beautiful die, right?
Yep.
And then this, if you are doing paper craft cutting, which we are, you need this shimming extra. Now, because it's magnetic, it's going to hold your die. You don't want to move it, so I'm going to just hide it in. She says, think of that like your mayonnaise. Okay. Right, so we were doing thicker sewing dies, so you don't need the mayonnaise for your sewing dies. You only add it in for your paper craft dies, right?
I just love the fact it's suitable. This machine is suitable for soft crafters, card makers, all types of crafters. Same machine?
Same machine, same bundle.
Yeah.
You know, it's exactly the same plates. We send you all the plates for everything, okay? Those feed through. Now, I've got that turntable on. However, it's, because you've got the glide feet, it'll just push around your table.
We will get the turntable back in stock fairly soon, so keep an eye on the website for that.
Right, and then when I lift this out, you see, the difference here is when we look at this, you can see all of that has cut to utter perfection, right? That is what other die cutting machines cannot deliver on, Dave. That's what you can't get, right? Now, I'm going to emboss it now. So it's called a Gemini because it's a twin function die cutting and embossing. This is your embossing mat. So where it's, as though it's going to cut, we lie this into the cutting section. So you lie this over the top, then you're going to put your butter back in. Don't have your mayonnaise when we're doing
Don't need that.
Don't need that, right? You put your top plate on, and again, we're going to send it through. Now, I was saying something this morning. The craft isn't cutting out.
No.
Right? We don't sit down to craft so that we can do loads of cutting out. This is a function of being able to craft. So all we're trying to do is get all the cutting out done so that we can craft. And the brilliant thing is, you bring your machine in, whiz it through, push it out the way because you've got those glide feet on, and we're ready to do got a whole space ready to do the crafting.
Well, you've heard from viewers that, we don't ask people to contact us. People have just wanted to say how much they love their Gemini 2 machine, and it's back today for whatever you want to use it for. I mean, whether you're going to be cutting mirror card, whether you're going to be cutting, we've got burlap, Hessian.
Oh, I'll cut it all for you, Dave. Metal. I mean, can you see all that detailed embossing?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. That is what, and again, I keep saying this, you won't see other demonstrators ever volunteering to cut the intricate dies. Not on live telly, guys, because the machines can't cope with it. Whack it through a Gemini, there's nothing it won't cut on air. Now, I always like to do, I was doing a little bit this morning, multiple layers of fabric. Right? So when I'm cutting multiple layers of fabric, let's go back to the sandwich analogy again. I'll just chuck that on the floor. For anybody who's brand new, right? So there is our bread, right?
Yep.
Now let's get the butter on. So there's the butter on this side, and we've got our butter here. Now, when we're doing fabric cutting dies, you don't need any mayonnaise, right? So we've only got the bread and the butter. And I'm going to take one of the fabric. Now, these are the fabric dies that we do are thicker, so they're in a slightly different colour. So we've got our thicker die, the bread and the butter.
So they're the multimedia dies.
Multimedia dies, and they're going to go through the other side. And we've got loads of dies, guys, coming up on the... Look, I'm trying to do it back to front upside down for the camera instead of just spinning it round.
Well, not surprisingly, we are incredibly busy this afternoon, knowing that the Gemini 2 is back in stock. Maybe you can't watch us during the week. You didn't know that it's back in stock. You can only watch it weekends. Grab this offer today while we've got it. Sarah is with us for 2 hours through until 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got lots of other Black Friday deals in the show that we'll get to as well. But the machine is, it's a hero product. It really is. Look.
I mean, they've just lifted out, Dave. I mean, we haven't even got a little stray bit of fabric.
Is that cotton or felt? Or?
100% cotton fabric.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
so if you're a quilter,
6, 7, 8. And we were doing quilting dies this morning, right? Absolutely. Same machine, same set of plates, okay? So we can do all these different materials. The one that people always love is when I do craft metal, right?
Yeah.
But craft metal is very expensive to buy. So instead of buying craft metal, I've literally...
Fizzy drinks can.
Made my own. Yep.
Yep.
So I've just made my own. So let's go back to the basics again, okay? There is our bread, right? Let's get the butter in, bread, butter, and it's so much easier when I explain it to people like this. Let's do a little bit of a cut there. I'm going to cut out, I've got a nice tag, all right? And I'm going to take this tag. Now, a little bit of a tip. What I would do is I would hold it in place with a little bit of tape so that, look at this, we can make sure we don't, I'm going to just cut out what I need. Yep, I'm going to pop that onto there.
25 of you have bought this already in the last 10 minutes or so, and we're getting busier and busier and busier. We do have a limited quantity. It's quite a big limited quantity, but when it's gone, that's it. It may be another couple of months.
We don't have that many of the £100 freebies.
Right.
So, yes, we did bring a bigger quantity of the Gemini machines,
right,
but we only had a couple of hundred of that bundle.
Okay.
So, just in get, and you know, you and Sheila on early last night. I saw getting my stock before I got here. I was aware of what was going on, right? So, and when that's gone, we haven't got the £100 bundles anymore, right?
Okay. Yep.
Now, I want to show you, that's lovely, right? But if you've also got selections of embossing folders, right? I love a nice embossing folder. Look at this one here, right? So let's have a little look there. It's raised up there. I'm going to bring this in. So if we want to emboss this as well, all we're going to do is we're going to bring our embossing folder. I'm going to put my shims in. And all of the shims that you need, by the way, they're all explained in the instruction booklet as well.
Do you know what, Sarah? I wonder how many people are saying, that's what I want for Christmas, please.
Oh, it will be.
Yeah.
And I can tell you now, I mean, Sharon, who runs our customer services team, she's like, hallelujah. When I said we're getting the Gemini back, every day they're fielding calls.
I mean, our call centre has been inundated. Lauren, my producer today, gets so many messages in the gallery saying, is the Gemini 2 back? When's it coming back? It's back now. Grab it while we've got it and grab that extra £100 goodie bonus for Black Friday. Look at that.
Do you know what I would say as well? If you don't believe me, go and have a look. Go and search Gemini. See where else you can buy it.
All right.
Right? I bet you're thinking, oh, I bet they've got it all over for Black Friday.
We're the only place.
As the manufacturer, I can tell you, you bought our whole first shipment.
Right.
Right? So this is where it's at. It's not even a case of, let's check out where the best deals are for Gemini. This is the only place you're going to be getting a Gemini. And if you want it this side of Christmas, we've got no more deliveries coming in this side of Christmas.
Because it takes a couple of months for the shipment to arrive when the order's placed. So it's going to be at least a good few months before we can get it back again as well. So $229.99, that is the price for the machine and the plates on its own, without anything else included. But because it's Black Friday, you saw the bundle, Sarah's got it over there, there's £100 worth of dies, paper pads, what else was in there?
Do you want me to show everybody again?
Yeah,
right,
not paying a penny for this.
I mean, this is all the freebies that have come. So you've got the Make-A-Wish die, you've got some lovely little floral dies and butterfly. These are brilliant, by the way, to do with the little bits of your Coke cans and whatnot, right? We've got some incredible edgeables. I mean, I love an edgeable die, and these are they're really modern. They're very, very detailed. They are the epitome of what you would expect from Gemini. I mean, they're just beautiful dies. Then you've got some of our detailed dies. We've basically pulled a bundle together of what we were able to put together for you in the warehouse. I mean, these are brand new launches that have literally just come out. Creator card dies. If you want to do things like your paper piecing, we've got the spin dies in here, so you can do the spinning pieces.
The reveal wheel.
The paper pads that we have, 3 of your paper pads in here as well. So it's a lovely little selection. I mean, crikey, that's a massive paper pad, that one. That's a big 36-sheeter. And then these are really lovely designs, but £100 worth of stuff that we are sending you absolutely free just because it's Black Friday.
And you heard what Sarah said, this machine should be more than $229.99. It's costing 20% more to produce the machine now, as it is with everything around the world, but she's honoured the price and given you over £100 worth of Black Friday goodies free. So in effect, you're paying about £130 for the machine if you were paying for what the goodies that you're getting. Absolutely phenomenal. It does come with a full set of plates. So you're going to get your 2 cutting plates, you're going to get your embossing mat, you're going to get your metal shim,
Let me show you them.
Plastic shim as well. All of those are included.
Yep.
Have we still got stock of the smaller plates, Lauren?
All the plates that we had are loaded on the website as well. So you've got 2 of the white ones. Those are your bread.
Yep.
Right? You get the so you get the clear and the metal. Those are like your butter. You don't always need butter on both sides. So you don't only want the metal one if you're doing really intricate dies or if we're doing fabric.
Okay.
And then your magnetic shim is if you're wanting to add, so one of the customers this morning said, that's like the mayonnaise. That's when we want to add the papercraft dies. This one is the one that if we want to do embossing in there, it comes included. They are all included. And just to put it into perspective, if you're buying a full set of extra plates, it's £70 for a full set of extra. In fact, it's just over. That's our deal.
Actually, let's just say then, you're buying the plates. You don't have to because they come on the machine. But say you were buying the plates, 70 quid. You were buying what you're getting free over 100. That's £170 worth of value before we even get to the machine. It's £229.99 for everything. That just really makes the fantastic value of this obvious. Look at the power of it. Look at what it can do. You can hear in the motor the power is intense.
You can. And that is the big difference. So if you are somebody who's upgrading from the original Gemini to the Gemini 2, the upgrades that we're going to talk about is, firstly, you've got a full-length laser sensor. So in the original Gemini, there is a single laser beam, okay? With this one, the laser beam runs the full 9 inches, which means you can take your smaller plates, and actually I can put a full set of these through, let's have a little look. I can take these smaller plates and I can offer them in just from the centre of the machine, and it will still engage and feed through in the smaller plates, right? So we do have those, and they are on the website.
Okay, have we got the smaller plates? I didn't catch what you said, Lauren, sorry. Oh, let's bring them in, because even if you're going for the machine, you're going to get the full A4 size. Not every time do you want to use the A4 plate, because a lot of dies, probably the majority of your dies, won't be any bigger than the smaller plates.
97% of the dies that we manufacture will fit on the smaller plates.
So this is for your 9x6, the white cutting plate. That's just one cutting plate. That's £10.99. That's in stock as well. So if you bought this already, it would make sense to go for the smaller plates too. You'll use those more and just use the A4 ones for your bigger dies. It makes your plates last longer too.
Exactly. And then you've got the standard sandwich, you would use your magnetic and you would use your clear plastic shim. So those are the extra ones that you want. People quite often end up buying an extra magnetic because they accidentally cut into this one. That
been there, done that.
Lot. It's a nice fridge magnet.
Okay.
So you've got the magnetic one there as well, and then you've got your clear plastic.
So the £7.99 is for the magnetic shim. So you'll need 2 cutting plates and a magnetic shim. Magnetic shim is SJ2030. That's for those of you that just want to replace the ones you've got, or you just want to use them in addition to what you're getting with the machine. It comes with the A4 set, but it's nice because it does it quicker. We haven't got the plastic shim in stock, unfortunately. But we do have the cutting plates and the magnetic shim
and then
as well.
if you want, you've got the metal and you've got the rubber embossing mat. But listen, the sentiment is we've had our big delivery. All of our stock has come into stock. So even if we're out of stock today, we'll be getting them back in. You know the girls are in, 2 or 3 times a week. So we're getting all of these back into stock on a regular basis.
Okay, now where are we with the big bundle? So many of you have checked out. So many more of you have got it in your baskets. There are literally dozens and dozens and dozens of you going through the ordering process. It may well be that you're brand new to HobbyMaker, you're brand new to crafting, and you're thinking, oh, I've heard about these die cutting machines, I need one of those. You're coming in right at the top of the tree, you're getting the best. It's brand new, this offer today as well. The machine hasn't been in stock since November last year. The offer today, though, only launched last night. Myself and Sheila launched it. You get over £100 worth of Crafter's Companion dies, good dies as well, popular dies. They're not, dies that haven't been popular that you can't sell. This is all top quality, popular dies and paper pads worth over £100. You're getting the lot for $229.99, which is the cost of the machine on its own. Great deal. YRXC24. Now, the Hello Summer collection we've also got in the show today. Now, this is a box packed full of masses of content. You've got over 570 elements in this box, okay? And it's this time of the year, it's so nice to see brightness and colour.
Oh, yes.
Spring and summer.
It's got, look at everything you've got in there, Dave. You've got papers, double-sided papers. You've got stencils. We've got gilding flakes. We've got gilding flake glue. We've got glitter paste. You've got tags. You've got die-cut pieces. You've got wooden panels. You've got cards and envelopes. You've got twine in there. There are over, I think it's like something like 100 and... I'll have to get the number. It's hundreds of pieces, guys, of all of the bits that you mentioned before.
It's 570 pieces. It really is in the box.
$24.99
is your price. It's 75% off. It should be £100. Hello, Summer, down by £75 to $24.99.
That is the best ever price we've done on that. I mean, I've known us bring these in at half price, but that bundle, it is our killer Black Friday. It's like the one, we've tried to put one into each of the shows that we've got, because I've got 2 hours with you guys, where it is like a, my word, I cannot afford to leave that on the shelf type price, because then I know that pays for your basket. Once you've got your basket open,
then you know anything else you're buying, you're not paying the postage on. That is the one that was the absolutely killer deal.
SZ2045, £75 off, 75% off. Hello, summer.
They're all coming in for it now.
Absolutely.
Listen, do you know what I would say as well is that's a brilliant gift. So the whole point of that bundle is there's no dies, there's no embossing folders. You don't need a machine. So if you know somebody who's just starting out in craft, I can tell you now, things like little kids. I mean, I look at our Oliver, he's 11 going on 12. Kits
12
like
now?
that, he'll be 12 in a few weeks.
Where's that time gone?
You remember when I was pregnant?
I know.
So they would be brilliant gifts for people because you don't have to own a die cutting machine.
No, exactly.
So brilliant Christmas present.
And also, if you've bought it before, stock up, because obviously it's things in there that you'll use up eventually anyway. So grab another one while it's at that price. Also, Black Friday price, we've got the Spectrum Wire metallic pencils. Love these.
Yeah. Let me get some
They should
samples.
be £12.99. They're going to be today just £6.50, half price if you're quick. And you can use them on black card, all sorts of coloured card stock, actually.
That's what we're talking about. It's another one that's a phenomenal basket opener, right? So this is, I wanted you to see, colouring into black, how well it looks, colouring it up against white, just how well it looks. This is another one of those no-brainers. Why would you not buy this? So once I know you've got it, then I know you've paid your P&P for the day. This shows how they're blendable. Can you see how we've blended from one colour to the next?
They are so creamy to use as well. They're not gritty or chalky.
No, because you've almost pure pigment on them.
Yep.
And we've coloured onto the black just because it's easier for you to see the black on camera. But they work just as well on black, on white card, but the metallic always shows so well on camera. I mean, look at the finish. Look at that.
Love it.
Just show. So again, if you're looking for something, there's a lot of items on this show that are brilliant presents. I mean, obviously, I have a lot of kids that I buy for, like teenagers and things like that. These are the sort of things that would make brilliant presents for Christmas.
Are your kids arty? Have they followed?
Yes.
Yeah, really?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Do you know, people always show, I'm not very artistic. I couldn't draw something like this. I love to colour,
Yeah.
and I'm really crafty, but I'm not naturally arty. I can't draw very well,
Okay,
basically. is
so
what
know
I'm
that.
trying to say.
Now, something else that is a must, and again, another Black Friday deal. This is a toolkit and an adhesive collection as well. You've actually got sheets and sheets and sheets of round, square, rectangular foam pads. You've got finger lift tape. You've got 3 rolls of red liner tape. And you've also got your toolkit. I'm glad you take things out of boxes too.
Oh,
I
get
get told off all the time.
No, I'm just going to say, we're coming into buy this, get this free.
Yes.
This at £19.99 is the best Christmas present you could buy any crafter. I mean, I don't know if you've been watching it, but I've been doing a new show for ITV.
I may have caught it.
It's very good, isn't it?
It is
Even
very
if I
good.
do say
Yeah,
so myself,
it's
I just love it. It's got the feels, hasn't it? It's
Yeah,
got the real
absolutely.
Christmassy feels. This is the first kit. We are selling hundreds and hundreds of these kits at the moment because new people want to get into craft. And so you come in, you get the special scissors, and these scissors are so sharp, they even have their own protector on. You've got the tweezers, which are the reverse opening
love those.
tweezers. So that's where you push them together to open it. They're absolutely invaluable.
Much easier to use.
No, unbelievable, right? So there's your tweezers. Now you've got your craft knife and your metal edge ruler that goes with it,
Yep.
and your pokey tool in there. All of that along with your 6x6 cutting mat.
Absolutely.
Right?
So all of that comes
Buy
in a
that,
box.
which I think is an unbelievable deal at £19.99. Then for free, because you buy one get one free, you've got our adhesive kit where you get to try a bit of everything. So you've got the double-sided foam on here. You've got 3 different sizes of the red liner tape kit that we do as well. Finger lift tape. This is your adhesive remover, by the way.
Brilliant invention.
Round foam pads, if you're doing things like your penny sliders on there. You've got some of the super-sized foam pads that we do on here, the little mini ones on there. And actually, it's 2 of your sheets of adhesive. Can I just say, this is so useful. I mean, this is £19.99 for this adhesive
Yep.
kit as well. I would be buying multiples on this.
Absolutely.
Because they are brilliant presents and actually tools that you would want multiples of. And that adhesive kit, you're going to want loads of it.
And do you know what? That glue eraser, it's not just for glue, it's also if you've got price tags, when you try and take those off and you get the residue left, that rubs it away. Brilliant invention. So £19.99, half price. It's a Black Friday deal. Buy one, get one free. JS2060 is the product code. Just call the call centre, free phone number, even on a mobile, it's free, or use the website or the app. Of course, the website is hobbymaker.com. And it's free to order that way too. Okay, next, Lauren, where?
Just here.
Here.
There we go.
There we go.
I've got mine under here, actually.
Okay, now these are brilliant. You've got adhesive-backed rhinestones here. You've got 2 packs. You've got a 30 gram and a 40 gram, and they are fully loaded. You've literally got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little stones or big stones that have got adhesive on the back of them. And this looks a bit like a soldering iron, but actually it's not. This is the tool. Oh, you've got it there. That's the tool that will literally, when it's in contact with the gemstone, it melts the glue at the back and sticks it to all sorts of surfaces. We've got shoes, we've got cardstock, we've got denim and cotton, that sort of thing as well. So maybe you've got an old denim jacket you want to jazz up a little bit, or maybe you've got an old blouse, you want to put a string of rhinestones down the arm.
John Scott was saying I could do my jumper.
You could?
I could die cut some stars and then just put some of these on. I want to show you how easy it is, right? And look at this.
You're kind of addicted to rhinestones now, aren't you, after the last few years?
Absolutely, absolutely addicted, right? Now, let's have a little look. Is one of these open?
No.
Oh, right, OK, don't worry, because the pot's underneath somewhere with me open ones. She says...
I tried to open them last night and realised there's a little bit of tape on them.
I don't know where... I did have a little pot... Right, look, I've just...
I'll get in there.
Right, so all you're going to do, right, when you take it... and actually... Oh, you've got a brand new too. It hasn't even got the end in. This was not the one I was demonstrating with this morning on Sun Street, so it's not warmed up, which means I'll not be able to do it, right? Can you see, though, and show you how it works, you've got all of the different ends, which are the different sizes. So that one would be brilliant for a tiny little rhinestone tool, right? This one, brilliant for a nice big one, nice big flat one, right? This one, nice big beveled one, nice big size beveled one. And all you do with these, once you've got the one that you want, you just screw it in to the end, right? Then you would need to leave that for that to warm through. And then you can see that is the one for the big size gem. So all you then do is, when you've got the gem that you want to put on, this goes over top of the gem. And then what that does is it heats up all the gem all the way around and melts the bottom part of the plastic. Don't even worry about opening it, Dave, because this is not hot enough.
Oh, okay, all right.
I haven't said that. Look, that's warmed straight up, straight away, ready to go. So you can see how easy it is to use. Basically, that can't be right.
$18.99. I didn't realise the price had gone down.
That can't be right.
£20 off. £20 saved. It's the lowest price we've ever done it for. But think about, and we're all talking about upcycling our clothes and recycling our clothes. Well, give them a new lease of life.
For $18.99.
I know.
I mean, look at this. So, lovely denim jacket. So, I'm good friends with Katia, you know, one of the dancers from Strictly.
Yep.
She goes round the charity shops, buys up all the denim jackets. When they're on tour, she goes and cleans all the local charity shops out, buys all the denim jackets. But she sticks all of her rhinestones on. And then they just come off again. It's like our costumes at Strictly look brilliant on the night, but you'd come and find one a couple of years later and half the gemstones have fallen off. Because you've only had to make it look good for that night. These go on permanently.
Whereas this glue is a permanent fix, even onto things like plimsolls, that sort of thing too. But also we've got some wall art here. It could be a canvas that you want to decorate. They're not coming off. They're not going anywhere. You can use them on your cards as well if you want to. We've got a pencil case or a makeup case that's been blinged up with these. At this time of year, if you can't have a bit of sparkle, when can you have a bit of sparkle?
When can you? Absolutely.
Over £20, just under £20 off the price, down to $18.99. I mean, we like a bit of bling, whether it's your shoes, whether it's your outfits, your jackets, denim jacket, all that sort of thing. This is so busy.
I can't get over how, that's just crazy to me. And again, you can see just how big that one is. And all you're doing each time. So I love this idea here. We've got all the different coloured ones. This is the big one. So you're just laying it on.
Done it, Sarah.
Over the top. Right? Have you got us? Oh, get us one out then. Right?
Okay.
Oh, right. So look at these. These are all now these are the ones that have got the hearts, the stars, the circles, everything like that. And all I would do, so I'm going to take the heart. I think I've got the right one, right? Yes,
now,
right.
Our phone lines are incredibly busy. If you could use the web or the app, that is the quickest way to get through. Otherwise, you're going to be in a bit of a queue, bit of a wait. I know it's not costing you anything on the phones, but jump the queue, use the website, use the app. And it just melts the glue onto the fabric.
Now, because this is a heart shape, right, notice I'm moving this round, trying to keep the wire out of the way.
Yeah.
But I'm just moving it round so that I've got it all the way around. If it's a straight gem, it's really easy to apply onto
And you've got various brass heads, wide and thin, for large and small stones. I don't know how many you've got in each of the jars here, but you've got hundreds. Absolutely hundreds.
Hundreds. And I like this one because, there we go. So there we go.
Look at that.
That now set on.
You get 120 in your crystals and 83 in your crystal shapes. And those shapes are hearts, are stars, are squares.
Star there.
And they're
So
kind of
again,
AB.
want
They've
to take
got
the
like
star?
a multicoloured finish to them.
And all you do is you take that star, and again, I've got the nice big size one, so it's just going over, and it's just melting this into place. And what I love is, I mean, I'm doing this onto a pair of sneakers,
Plimsolls, yeah,
right?
yeah.
John Scott had a shirt, brought his shirt in, we started blinging up his shirt.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Just an ordinary cotton shirt?
Just an ordinary cotton shirt.
Wow.
The thing is, I mean, we've got all sorts in there, Dave. I've got some... would you want to get me a little bag just behind us here, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Is it because I'm
just
hands
thinking,
are otherwise
you know,
engaged?
what about putting your initials on the back or something like that? I mean, here
Perfect.
we've got names on bags. What else have we got in here?
So have you got them shoes?
Yeah, for
Let me
these.
put you one on the shoes,
Little
right?
Crocs. Oh, they're
So there we
cute.
go. There we go. They've got the little star on there as well, right? And then that's in. And then, to be honest, if you can fit the tool over the top, it's going to melt it onto it, no problem.
I mean, even on the top of like a storage jar.
Yeah.
On a cork stopper. We've got a little baby's hat here as well, onto a crock. What else have we got in here? There we go, little storage box. So provided you can use the heat on it, it will melt it.
It's going to melt it into
exactly.
it, yeah. Because all you're doing is melting the adhesive that's on the back of them there.
Well, loads of you checking out now. Very, very busy for this afternoon. Just one of our Black Friday deals. And Sarah's here till 4 o'clock with us today. So do please make a point of checking on the website. We've loaded everything that's in these 2-hour shows onto the website right now so you can shop ahead. Everything is going to come down in price for Black Friday that's in the show. We've got 12 by 12 paper pads. We've got all sorts in here as well. Look at that.
Isn't it brilliant?
It didn't melt the shoe either.
No, doesn't matter, no. Because all we've done is we're not touching the shoe, we're just touching over the top there.
Right. Now, Gwendolyn in Berkshire's gone for 3 of these. Maybe you're not buying it for yourself. Maybe you're buying it for someone in the family, a sister. Maybe someone's into dancing and likes all the kind of...
Oh, if you wanted... I mean, our Helen spends a fortune, that's my sister, on me niece's dancing costumes.
Right.
And getting them all blinged up.
So have you inspired your nieces to...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
My
really?
little niece, our Gracie, so she used to come and watch me every week when I was doing Strictly. She used to come on a Wednesday morning with me dad, and she used to come and watch me do my dance.
Wow.
So she fell in love with Ali Ash. Like, doesn't everybody?
Doesn't everyone? Yeah.
So totally fell in love with Ali Ash and my Ali. She calls him my Ali. She used to ring him on the banana phone. The banana call my Ali. She was only 2 when I did Strictly. There we go. And yeah, totally fell in love with it. And now she goes dancing, competing in a Blackpool a few weeks ago.
Oh, amazing, amazing. Now, remember, today is about, well, lots of things, but one thing in particular, it's our brilliant return of the Gemini 2. Obviously, loads of you coming through for the hot rhinestone tool and the rhinestones as well.
Well, of course they are. It's $18.99, Dave.
I know, and you get over 200, and the glue is on the back of the stones. You don't have to apply it or anything like that. I'll pop that back in the pot. We'll let the phone lines calm down, but loads and loads and loads of people are coming through for it. But you can order it without a queue if you go to the web or use our app, hobbymaker.com. Okay, now back to the Gemini 2. This is it. It is the top of the tree, creme de la creme of die cutting and embossing machines. It's not been available for about 11 months, and Sarah told you the reasons why. There's lots of reasons around the world why shipping's taking longer, all that sort of thing. So it's here, and we have got we bought the entire shipment between Sewing Street and ourselves at HobbyMaker. We've got every single machine, and they're in our warehouse. They're not with crafters. We bought the whole shipment. It's been delivered to us. We're shipping this out directly, straight away. Possibly even already some have gone. Certainly, if not, by Monday, they'll be on their way. It won't take long for us to get them to you. You're getting all of the plates. $229.99 is the price for the machine. So you might look at that and think, well, no big deal. What's the special offer then? You're going to get over £100 worth of Crafters Companion goodies, including dies, paper pads, and they're all best sellers. You've got nothing here that is not desirable, nothing here that you're not going to use. But you're going to get that £100 gift from Crafters Companion and us at HobbyMaker only for the Black Friday event. We've got a limited quantity available. If you were paying the £100 price for what you're getting, it takes the machine down to £130, which is ridiculous value. You'll get this automatically included, with all your plates included too. This is your freebie.
All I'm going to say to everybody is, right, I want you to understand, yes, it's been a long time before we've got this in. This is the only shipment due in this side of Christmas. So this is the stock that we've brought in to make sure everybody who had it on their list for Christmas could get it, right?
Yeah.
I appreciate £229 is a considered purchase. You've probably been considering it all year. It's the fact that you've got that 0% interest, so you're only actually having to pay 57
this side of Christmas.
Well, you know what? I think a lot of people have earmarked that amount of money waiting for the machine to come back into stock. A lot of people have been contacting our call centre, contacting our producers on the email saying, is it in yet? Is it in yet? Is it in yet? As soon as it arrived, suddenly there was a massive, massive surge of people putting it in their baskets and checking out, masses of calls to the call centre. It's been one of the most eagerly awaited returns for a long time, and it's here today in time for Christmas 2025, shipped from our warehouse to your home. If you've got any questions you want to ask Sarah, or just say hi, we'd love to hear from you. You can message us via the app and via the website. It goes directly into the gallery next door, and they can put the messages on the screen. We've had lots of lovely messages already. I love that vintage pad.
Oh, this
one of my
vintage
favourites.
cannonball is fab. It's mucky, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's got that aged vintage.
Looks like it's been in a trunk for 50 years.
Doesn't it? Yes, or it's got a bit of oil splashed all over it or
Yeah.
whatever. It's got that real rustic, distressed feel to it that is really, really on trend.
And another way of looking at this is if you are a new crafter and you know that you need a die cutting machine and you think, oh, Gemini 2 for me, great. You've instantly got lots and lots and lots of products to play with to put through the machine to get you started. So rather than buying the machine and having to fork out a lot more money on other things that you can die cut, you've got an instant, not craft room, but certainly a start to a craft room.
And I appreciate that we've had thousands and thousands of brand new customers join us here at HobbyMaker over the last 11 months while we haven't had any stock. And it's been a little bit embarrassing for me, if I'm being totally honest, because we keep coming and we have all of our products, and we're coming in and we're bringing new dies out and everything like that. And everybody's like, well, it's great you use the Gemini, Sarah. Well, when's it back in stock? And to have taken this long to get it back in stock has been, frankly, a little bit embarrassing from my end. So to finally have it, and I'm just going to say, I don't want to be, because now I won't feel bad when I'm here next time and I'm going, we're out of stock of Geminis, guys. It's going to be a 3-month wait till the next shipment comes in or whatever. I'm not going to be as embarrassed because I'm going to think, well, I did tell you so. I was in on Black Friday Saturday, and I told you all.
But this is not a pre-order, this is ready to roll. If I walked into our warehouse next door, which I could do quite easily, the warehouse will be full of boxes with that baby inside it. So they're ready to go straight to your home, or you can have it sent somewhere else. If it's a surprise for someone, you can actually have it shipped maybe to where you work if you want to. The call centre can arrange that for you. Now, another Black Friday deal that Sarah has done for us today. Now, we all love nesting dies. These are stitched nesting dies that I've got here for you. Now, you've got 7 dies in this, the tags. So you've got obviously the shape of the tag and the hole, and you've also, of course, got the stitch detail around the outside edge. So there's Sarah showing you there what they actually look like. So that could be a little gift tag or a price tag on something you're selling at the craft fair. The bigger tags maybe for bigger presents or making them into little books or journals. Nice idea, like
These are brand new today. So literally, this is our brand new launch this is one of our November launches coming in. And I just love that you can get them, and we've done a brilliant Black Friday deal.
Absolutely. So you're going to get your tags. Then you're also going to get your rounded corner rectangles as well. And there are 6 dies in this one. Whether you were using them like that or like that, they work a treat. Cute.
And they're just a bit different, aren't they?
I love them.
I love that you can
apertures,
do that.
mats and layers, frames. Nesting dies are some of the most useful and versatile die sets you can ever buy. So that's the second one. Then you got this one. Now, this is going to mean you can make your own bunting. Party bunting, Christmas bunting, flags, whatever you want, personalisation, put people's initials and names on them if you want to as well. And that will work that way or that way.
Yep.
There you go. So that's your, what do you call them, Pennant flags.
Yep. They are brilliant. And also, if you fold your cardstock over and don't cut along the top, then you'll be able to just stick them straight over you if you're doing bunting.
Absolutely. Then you've got your round arches or your round-edged arches. So that could be like a pathway, it could be like an alleyway, it could be a window, could be a door.
Could be an ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that. That's really cool. That is so clever. I like that. Like that a lot. Then you've got your postage. Now, I don't know what it is. I'm a sucker for a postage stamp. I love a postage stamp edge. And that's what you've got here. And there are 6 in there. There you go. Make your own faux postage stamps. And then lastly, you've got your scalloped circles. Again, every one of these dies has got the stitched edge along it as well. Now, not only are you going to get the dies, you're also going to get some glitter card as an extra bonus. 10 sheets of the copper glitter card included as well. And it's not 63 anything. You can get it today. All of those today from Sarah and us at HobbyMaker for $53.99 on 2-way split pay. So how many dies are there in total then?
6 sets.
6 sets. So you've got
6
7.
brand new sets.
That's 13, 19, 25, 31, 37. I'll make that 43 dies. 43 dies and 10 sheets of your copper glitter card, all for $53.99. You'll use these so many times. And if you bought the new Gemini 2, treat yourself to some nesting dies.
Treat yourself to some new dies. And do you know what? Nesting dies are always the best investment you'll ever
Absolutely, yeah. You'll use them in so many different ways. And to get the postage stamp edge, you don't see that very often, to be honest.
Oh, you don't. It's a nice finish, that one, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. All of those dies then coming your way. 1p
And I
and
know
P.
we're rushing through these, guys, and that's a brand new launch. The girls will be in doing loads more demos on these as the weeks go on.
Okay.
It's just a bit of a whistle stop to it.
And if you're watching us today for the first time, you may not know this, we only charge you 1p and P for the whole day's orders. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, anything you order from our website, anything you order from our shows, you pay 1p and P of $4.95 to get that home. And that is it. So you can buy things in this show, buy things in the next show, buy things later on tonight with Adam, 1p and P of $4.95. Okay. Back to the machine. Okay, back to the star of the day, star of the weekend. Oh, this one.
Just so you
Should we do that now?
Well, I mean,
Gold textures.
I'm desperate because it's brand new, and I
Okay.
know you're all going to go.
Let me give you the finished samples.
I mean, look at it. Yes, look at
Oh,
that.
this is right up my alley.
Right, okay, I'm going to show. When you see the sample, I mean, it's very expensive looking, right? Look at these. So imagine doing your base card. Look at that. Oh, yes. Honestly, it is absolutely gorgeous.
Hang on a minute. I've got to get into it.
Oh,
it's all
he's got to
stuck.
get in. I'm building up the suspense,
Okay,
Dave. Don't
all right.
worry. But little bits of mats and layers like this, you only need a little bit of this cardstock on, and it's going to look absolutely incredible. Have to say, brand new pad today. We are limited in how many of these we've got. I'll be really honest. So, Dave, we haven't had much new product launch since our birthday. Everything we launched in birthday came in, blink and you'll miss it.
I know.
It was the craziest couple of weeks I think we've ever had in 20 years.
I'm not going to let this beat me, Sarah. I'm going to get in there.
gonna get
Basically, the pad has got 2 round plastic sticky discs keeping it
the
intact.
time.
Okay, now it's open. I can show you.
Oh,
Now lose yourself in here. This is right up my street.
do you know, I think I have to say, one of the most exquisite. Now, that paint, the saving you've got on it today, I'm loving Virginia's getting a couple. There's quite a few people
Oh,
coming in
loads
for
of
a
you going for
couple.
more than one.
Right, this is a brand new launch today. Like I said, you are seeing it for the first time. I remember when we concepted up and developed this, as soon as I said it, because we looked at different colour options, and I said, Leanne, people are just going to want the browns and creams.
I adore
It is
this.
so classic. It looks so expensive.
Do you know what? Just putting one of these in a frame on the wall, it's art. It really is art. Imagine the light hitting it through the window if it's a nice bright day. It's stunning. And what you can make these into, all sorts of things. We've got box lids. Oh, my word. It's one of the best pads you've done, I think.
I wanted you to see this. So you see, and I know you're looking and you're going, hang on, well, where's the red in here? No, it takes ink beautifully
so you
well.
coloured it.
So you can ink onto this. And, I mean, just look at the way that's catching the light.
Now-
It's absolutely insane.
Also, this is not a 24-sheet pad. This is a 36-sheet pad. Some of the best cardstock I think I've seen in a long, long time. For making boxes, for making Christmas decorations. Wow.
I mean, look at them. And the boxes lined. That to me, what a gift box that is. That is just absolutely incredible. If you want to do even just little, look at this, just little wedge boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, these are super quick. That's half a sheet of it there. It's just, and what you're getting 24 sheets for 29
No.
pounds. It's less than a pound. a sheet.
36.
It's a
It's the 36. That's what I mean. 36 sheets.
36
Yeah. For £20.99. Black Friday price.
So that's like 55 pence a sheet.
I know. And that is not ordinary paper or cardstock. That is high-end luxury. It's got character. So busy on the phone lines for this right now. Oh, you made them into rosettes?
Into rosettes. Do you know, I am sat here now looking at this, thinking of so many, paper engineer. You know what, all different crafters, some people are like, I'm more of a stamper, I'm more of a colourist or whatever. I'm a paper engineer. That's what I love to do. I love to do different cards, different boxes, and things like this are so quick and easy to, I mean, look, just wedge boxes folded up. So quick, so easy to do. It is, we only do one quality of cardstock. Like, we are known for our
luxury,
insane quality of luxury cardstock, and you've got that beautiful finish.
Now, you fell in love with it instantly. I saw it for the first time just literally 2 minutes ago, fell in love with it instantly. You're loving it at home. 20% of a big stock of this is gone. It's £4 saved. 40% of the stock now gone if you'll check out your baskets. Why would you not check out your basket on something as gorgeous as this?
And do you know, I'm so pleased we haven't done it as double-sided, because it just doesn't need to be.
No.
Like,
And also,
you're always going to mat and layer it, aren't you?
But also, you'd never be able to work out which side's the best.
Side?
I mean, every single sheet, absolute luxury. The beautiful flecking that's there with the beautiful foiling is absolutely stunning. Love it to bits. So that's new today. Grab it while we've got it. Make it into boxes. Maybe you're looking for a paper pad that's going to have the potential to become box lids for all of your presents this Christmas. Maybe you're doing your shopping for the presents right now. You're going to be wrapping them up maybe next weekend or the weekend after. This will be with you ASAP. But look. Little perfume bottle boxes, maybe, or
It's made from one sheet, Dave.
Yeah.
Made from one sheet. Or if you're doing your Christmas cards, and I know you're probably all sorted for now, right? But look at this, just with a few little bits of snowflakes on there. But that, do you know, of all the paper pads we've done, you've got to say we knocked it out the park with this one.
Oh, absolutely. Again, as wall art, just one sheet of that 12 by 12 in a square frame on the wall looks amazing. I mean, if you walked into a gallery and you saw a picture, maybe, I don't know, 3 feet by 3 feet, with that, you go, crikey, and that would be thousands of pounds for original artwork. But it is available in a 36-page pad. As we said, you know, Sarah thought it was a 24 sheet, and that would be good at $20.99. It's a 36 sheet with all that gold foiling for £20.99. HY 2016. Screen full of names, loads of you coming through.
I told you I just had to go. I was like, oh, I know we're not supposed to go to that till the next hour, but I've got to just show.
Well, you knew about it.
I want you to get it checked out.
Yeah.
I want you to check out now. I want you to be ahead of the game.
Now, Jay's messaged in to us at HobbyMaker today. Jay in Norfolk. Well, that's brightened my day. Just ordered 2 of that fabulous card. There you go. Nice one, Jay. It is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
Love it.
If you bought 2, that would be just under 42 quid, 1 P&P of your £4.95 to get it all delivered. OK, now, Sarah is with us this afternoon. Really lovely to have her back with us. She's here until 4 o'clock, so another hour to come. It's all about the Gemini 2, the return of it, which we were so pleased about.
Hundreds already just this month. I know you guys couldn't wait for me to come in today, so you were pre-launching this last night as well. And I know what a busy show you had with Sheila last night.
Absolutely.
Which is just insane. But I'm just telling you now, there are hundreds of people who have just been waiting until the Gemini came back into stock. And it has taken us a long time. It's been since November. But that's because if we don't do things by halves, Dave. So we've had to literally start all the production lines up from scratch, get it going. Yeah. I'm going to get some dies. I'm going to actually do a little bit of...
I didn't realise, Sarah, the story behind it, that they'd actually kind of stopped production of it because of what was going on. And, of course, it restarted, and then the shipping took about 2 months. So it's taken basically 9 months from when we had it in stock last year in November to now. So look at the board. This is why people buy the Gemini 2, because all these different types of material, fabric... it can cut through all of these. We've got pearlescent card, we've got mirror card, glitter card, mount board, acetate, vellum, crepe paper, hessian, so burlap as well, felt. It's unbelievable. Cotton fabric layers, so if you're a quilter and that sort of thing, you want to have all the layers even and exactly the right shape and size. You're sorted with this. Craft metal, net fabric, fleece fabric, you name it, for flower forming foam. All of those things can be cut using the Gemini 2, and this is the top of the tree when it comes to the Gemini machines. You've got the little diddy ones, you've got the smaller ones, you've got the manual ones, and then you've got the Gemini 2, which is, of course, the electronic muscle machine.
The muscle machine.
The force that it delivers is second to none.
Right, I'm going to do the unforgivable, Dave. I'm going to fold that over without using my folding machine.
You've got decent nails then.
I've always got decent nails, right? And I'm going to take this and a little bit of tape, put this onto the front here, right? And let's have a little look. I did have some scissors. Here we go. Right. So I'll just get this trimmed down as though I'm going to make this into the front of a card. Now, I'm just trying to go and just show you how quick and easy we could go with a card here, Dave, right?
Yep.
So if I take this, and I haven't... Oh, do you know what we need? If a job's worth doing, guys, it's worth doing properly. That toolkit,
out. Yep.
Get the toolkit out, Get your pokey tool out here and everything you need, so I can just bring that pokey tool in.
Now the toolkit with the adhesive bundle, buy one, get one free, that's been a really popular item this afternoon. So you just clean out your die every time you do it.
Look at how easy that is. This pokey tool, by the way, this is the one that everybody's been after.
Yeah.
They've been waiting for us to get these this toolkit back into stock.
Well, the toolkit and the adhesive kit, remember you're going to get a selection of red liner tape, foam pads, finger lift tape as well in the adhesive kit. And you're going to get the toolkit with the pliers, the scissors, the craft knife, the metal ruler, the craft mat too. You're only paying for that. The adhesive bundle you're going to get absolutely free of charge at $19.99. And if I just reach around you, Sarah.
Oh, go on, you
the
get it, Dave, and show the adhesive bundle, because I'm busy cleaning my die set out.
Okay, so in here, this is everything that you need for a crafting point of view. You've got your foam pads in different sizes, square ones, rectangular ones, small and large, circular ones. You get 2 of your double-sided adhesive sheets and 3 different widths of your red liner tape in there, okay? That is normally $19.99. If you buy it with this toolkit today, you get that free. So you buy one, you get one free, saving basically 20 quid off the price. JS2060. That's still available, but it's going very, very fast. Over 30% of the stock is now gone.
That is probably the best Christmas present you could buy somebody who's just wanting to get into craft.
Absolutely.
That's the set I'd be getting them.
And again, the Black Friday deals, even if the stock's still available, only last for a limited time. I'm not sure the day that it goes back up in price, but if you order it today, Saturday, it will go back up to $29.98 very, very soon. So that's going to be the next price. If you order it right now, $19.99.
Right, I'm going to, yes, roughly. I haven't quite got everything. Right, let me just show you. So going back, treat this like the sandwich, right? So this is the bread on the sandwich. This is the butter on the sandwich. I'm going to come in with my die set on there and just lie that up in the middle, right? Because we're using a paper craft die, we need the mayonnaise in as well, right?
Okay,
so I'm going to pop that in there too. So take this over the top of the sandwich, because you always have the bread touching the rollers, right? In we go. And that will just feed that through perfectly,
now,
right?
We're getting questions. Do you get the plates with the Gemini 2? Yes, you do.
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah. And if you ever worry about putting too thick plates through, so what if I put a multimedia die through, but the sandwich for a papercraft die, it'll stop and return it. So it's got 2 different sensors. It's got your full with laser sensor, and then it's also got your individual mechanical sensors, so it senses for the thickness of the plate there.
And if you do want to put the smaller plates, if you want to put smaller plates through, you can do, because it's got that sensor. So those will work, cutting your die cutting time down by about half.
Just save me poking all the bits out. Right. So I'm going to take this out here now, and I'm just making, that paper is absolutely to die for.
It's gorgeous.
It's just to die for.
I mean, just seeing how quickly you came onto our screens wanting this paper pad, it was love at first sight for most of you. Virginia in Hampshire says, hi team, I have another cutting machine, but do have a Gemini in my summer room shed. My machine does not cut acetate or intricate, does the Gemini? Yes, you do. Yes,
you absolutely do.
It will cut acetate and intricate dies. If your other machine doesn't, the Gemini 2 certainly will. Absolutely. If that's what you're asking. So thank you for that, Virginia. Yes, it will do the job brilliantly.
Right, I'm just going to go around here with the dotty. This is how quick and easy it is, Dave, to make a card.
Yep.
Right, when you've got all the right tools for the job, all you're doing is we're popping this out. Look, I've still got a few little...
When you've got the gold foil paper pad, it makes it even easier.
Oh, do you know, it just looks so good, doesn't it? And any creator card die, I just happen to have picked up... I tried to pick one of our more intricate ones from up from the stash that we had up in the office, so that I could demonstrate with something that's probably more intricate than what you've got at home, all right? So if I take that... I'm going to take this. Now, what I'm doing is, instead of lining it up perfectly, I'm just going to come slightly offset, slightly down, slightly to the left, right? Which means I'll get that lovely, lovely gold shadow. And then all we're doing, you see, is trimming around the outside.
You should do this for a living.
I should do this for a living. I do all right in it, Dave, don't I? So, but it just shows you how quick and easy it is. I mean, that's a completely unprepared demo that I've just picked up. When you've got the Gemini machine, it's like I said earlier, the actual craft isn't in the cutting. The craft is in the bit that comes next. The decoration of this, they're making it look really, really pretty. But actually,
that looks
I've
really
done all the work there to start on that card, and that just looks brilliant to get you started.
Now, I wouldn't have thought of using the papers from that pad in that way, but that looks a treat. It really does. So, if you want the paper pad, quickly, before we take a short break, 36 sheets. Sarah thought it was 24 for that price.
I can't believe you get that many for that price.
36 for £20.99, and half the stock is now gone and checked out. This is brand new today. First time you've seen it, and first time I've seen it because I had to take the stickers off the side to get inside. It's HY 2016. It's absolutely beautiful. It's called Gold Textures. Grab it while we've got it. GSM on this is 180 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight cards. And the Gemini, we'll talk more about that after a short break, because Sarah's here for another hour through until 4 o'clock, and then we've got a sale, Black Friday sale with Marlene from Studio Light coming up at 4 o'clock. So that's all coming, and then Adam takes over at 5. See you in a couple of minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on HobbyMaker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. We've got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects and we've got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back. It's always lovely to have Sarah with us. You come and see us, what, once every couple of months?
No, it's about once a month.
Is it once a month?
Yeah, it's about once a month.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, she's here for another hour. She's been on Sewing Street this morning and with us this afternoon with the amazing Gemini 2, the return of that. More on that in a minute or two. We do also have, though, sprinkled throughout the show, some amazing Black Friday deals too.
Oh, this one's a belter.
This one is a belter. Now, if you struggle with stamping with acrylic blocks, welcome the rocker block. The rocker block, it's like a rocking chair, but for stamps. It makes it so simple and easy. Was it your dad invented these?
19 years ago.
Was it?
19 years since my dad invented these. Yeah, revolutionised the stamping world.
Now, what you've got are 4 different sizes of rocker blocks, and they basically have got a curved base. So they just rock like that. So that means it leaves a perfect stamped impression.
It is, because instead of having to put the pressure on the whole surface of the stamp, as you rock, there's only ever part of the surface of the stamp is making contact with the paper, which means you get that perfect even transfer of pressure across the whole thing. Same if you're doing sentiments, start at the bottom and you just rock from heel onto the top.
Okay, so you get 4 sizes, 4 different sizes of stamps, obviously. You've got a grid in the middle so you can see where the centre is, so you can centre it. So you get those 4 rocker blocks in clear, which is new. You've then also got a quick dry ink pad, which is smoked emeralds, lovely green, dark green. Oh, that is a dark green.
It is it's a very rich, expensive colour.
Absolutely. You then get a heart and butterfly die set. You said these butterflies are really useful.
Really good, especially if you're cutting into things like your craft metal.
Okay. Then you've got from Sensational Succulents collection, they've got these beautiful sentiments. You've got You're Wonderful,
just
New Home.
to say, missing you, especially for you, welcome, a little gift, blooming. It's really nice, and they'll all fit lovely on that thin acrylic, that thin rocker block.
And then also Sparkle and Sass. So here you've got sentiments that say, you make my life magical. That's nice. Too much, what's that say? Too much sass. Dance it out. Beep, beep. Have a very nice day to the best little monster. Believe in magic. Glitter bows and pointed toes. Sending love and rainbows. There you go. That's for you, that one, isn't it? Glitter bows and pointed toes.
There you go. That's definitely a bit of me, that.
Shopping is always a good idea. That's a bit of me. There you go. So £30.96 should be the price for those stamped sentiments, the ink pad, the die set, and your rocker blocks.
Awesome.
Honestly, the rocker blocks are cool. They're so good. £9.99 for the lot.
Can't buy the rocker blocks for that.
No. Definitely not.
Rocker blocks.
£9.99 gets you the lot. Under a £10 note, just grab them. And we don't have a massive stock of this as well. So these are really Black Friday deals, limited opportunity to get hold of this for less than a £10 note. No more P&P to pay if you bought something already today, which most of you have. And of course, if you've bought the Gemini earlier on, just stock up on all these Black Friday deals. You won't pay any more postage, and you can play with the dies and everything through your Gemini machine. So there's your rocker blocks, there's your ink pad, there's your stamps, and there's your dies.
Unbelievable die, that one. Unbelievable.
Now, if you've got a big paper trimmer, why not treat yourself to a mini one? Because these are great if you've got a tote bag. You don't always want to take your big trimmer around with you. Oh, this is so cute.
It is a little cute. It's a proper little mini one. It's just, so for example, you carry your bag around like this, it's ideal.
That would fit in there, wouldn't it?
It just fits in your bag. So if you want to do little mats and layers, this is perfect.
And if you haven't got much space at home and you think, well, this would be perfect for me, I don't usually use the trimmer on anything much bigger than that, this is only $6.99 today. And a great little stocking
filler that would be. I just wanted you to see it just works equally as well as what you would expect. So if you're wanting to like gut the centre of your cardstock,
and you can,
it would just work just the same.
You can get replacement blades as well, because they're the same blades that work on the larger trimmers. So you just
they are indeed. So you're just going to take that regular larger trimmer, and so you can see we can cut just the central pieces if you want. These are going to cut an absolute dream.
I didn't know you did trimmers that size. That's so sweet.
Oh, the little tiny mini one.
£6.99 when you're crafting on the move. Treat yourself to a completely mobile trimmer. Under £7 today, UH2080. Already lots of you coming through. 10% of a big stock of this is gone as well. We're having a very busy afternoon.
We knew it was going to be a busy one though, didn't we, Dave?
Yeah, we thought
just
so.
Doing a little bit of gutting here for everybody. Just
Heyday for a lot of people yesterday. The weather not being that nice today. A lot of people staying in, doing their shopping with us.
That's what you want.
There you go.
There we go. See?
Got your cardstock.
Nice and easy.
I've not seen that until today.
Isn't
Love
it
that.
cute?
Yeah, really cute.
Little mini trimmer.
And a kind of
like you said, brilliant stock.
Secret Santa price, isn't it? Really, $6.99.
I like that idea.
I like that too. Any more? 6x6 paper pad triple pack. Now, this is the Great Outdoors, Celebrations, and Flora and Fauna. Okay, so these three, all three of these. Remember, if you're going to buy the Gemini, you'll get the Flora and Fauna and the Celebrations with the machine.
You're not going to come in wrong, these, are they not?
No. So, all three of these should be $16.97. Let me flick through them for you. Flora and Fauna, there we are, double-sided. Beautiful, right, it's a colour. Today they're $9.99, you save £7 basically.
These are the sort of things that people just stock up on massively. When it is like a Black Friday deal, any sort of deal like this, papers, you can't go wrong, can you not?
I must admit, the Celebrations one's a firm favourite of mine.
Is it?
And then you've got the Great Outdoors. Here we go, look. So you've got Foliage, trees, mountains,
Nice,
bit of tartan.
nice for blokes cards, that
Yeah.
as well. So you've got a little bit of something great for the young people,
Bit of
something that's a little
camping.
bit more girly,
Wood
something that's a
panels.
bit more blokey.
There you go. Love it. So those three, that's making them £3.33 a pad.
Yeah.
£3.33 each,
For nothing.
unbelievable value, WY2013. And the 12 by 12 gold textures, I knew we'd have to go back to this. We're down to the final 50 of these. I had to take the sticky labels off the side to open it. I hadn't seen inside it, no one had, but Sarah knew because it was in development, and this is the result of it. I think this is a triumph.
Loads of people buying 2 of these.
I think
Helen
this is
in West Lothian, she's got 2 in there. You're going to need to get them checked out, though, because we'll get to the point really soon where there's more in baskets than what we have stock.
Absolutely. And I think this is one of your best pads of the year.
Do you think?
I really do. I love it.
Yeah. It's just really, it's very, very bang on trend. And that whole spot foil, it's the distressed look.
Yeah.
You know, you were saying you love the vintage carnival. It's that distressed look that you would see on that vintage carnival. And we'll not be getting these back into stock, by the way. So we always just do one production run on these. I mean, to be honest, I'm looking at this thinking we should absolutely make an exception. This is something that should be in our core range all the time.
Honestly, if you're looking for affordable wall art as well, just take a few of these pages out. There's probably 4 or 5 different designs of these. Put them into frames, hang them on the wall, up the stairs or something. They would look fantastic. More people have got this in baskets than we have stock, so good luck. I hope you get it. It's going to sell out very, very soon.
Well, look at these. So you can see within these, we're just using panels of that in the background.
Yep.
So you can see then just a little strip of it down there. It looks fantastic. This card, I absolutely love this idea of, yes, using all your paper piecing to do this, but then look at the panel across the middle and over the back. I just think it really makes that paper stand out. Your background pieces, matting and layering with that. I would do, and this is 2 different colours from the paper pad. What people did love though is when I showed everybody this one, Dave, because, and then you'd be like, oh, well, where's the pink? Well, because it'll take ink.
I didn't realise that.
So if you want to add your ink on there as well, use one of the lighter coloured ones, and then it'll take your ink onto there, and it just makes a lovely finish.
I can't remember a reaction this great for a 12 by 12 paper pad ever.
Really? Well, do you know, that's
Virginia
because
and Hampshire's
at that
going for
price
3.
we should be doing a 24 sheet pad,
I know.
not a 36er.
Well, Jay in Norfolk's gone for 4. Lots of you going for multiples. Lots of you going for 2. Charlotte in Wiltshire's going for 2. Everyone's fallen in love with it. And yes, it's a 36 sheet. You thought it was 24. No, 36 for £20.99. Black Friday strikes again. Look at that. Gorgeous box.
I'm pleased it's a 36 because then you're getting 3 sheets, 12 designs, you're getting 3 sheets of each one.
Yeah.
But I just think if you're wanting to do, I'm starting to do more and more different work with paper. So a lot of the projects that you'll see on my Facebook and Instagram and TikTok are all using paper. I'm going to be on this morning on Monday making Christmas decorations like this using paper. You could be using this paper. It looks even better, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And if it's not strong enough to make a box, it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. Basically cut it and make a cardboard box and then decorate it. It's 180 GSM, so it's a gorgeous quality.
Yeah, it's
£20, £20.99. It is down from £24.99, and as we said, it's a 36 sheeter, 12 designs, 3 of each. Now, gem box and assorted ribbon. Where's that? Iridescent ribbon and the velvet ribbon.
There it is. There it is. Got it.
There's so much in front of us. Okay, now this I've got to show you. Look at these gem boxes. This is immense.
These are brilliant.
It's like a treasure chest. We're down to single figures in this. You've got 9 colours. 3 mil, you've got 1,000. 5 mil, you've got 250.
These are not the ones that work with the hotfix tool, just so you know. These
No.
are the ones you're going to need to put adhesive on these.
Okay, so you've got all those lovely colourways. You've then got 3 metres of velvet ribbon in red, green and black, or dark green. And then you've got the Christmas Dream ribbon. This is like...
oh, this is the iridescent sparkle. It's got the Aurora Borealis finish to it as well.
And that's 3 metres as well. We've got 5 of these left now. If you want them, you've got literally thousands of gemstones, flat-backed, which you can stick onto your projects, your cards, all that sort of thing. And 6 metres of ribbon, yours for £19.99, down from £28.97.
Please hurry up and check that out, because if you don't, somebody else is going to get that.
I know. It's not a case of if it's going to sell out, it's when it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out soon.
What I love is that the people you guys are fast. People are like, no flies on me. Tracy and Siri, she was like, straight in there,
Straight
no
in,
messing.
checkout.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to click checkout.
That's what you have to get used to with HobbyMaker. Don't build baskets. We don't build baskets here because things sell out before you actually get to checkout. Just check out each item. That makes it yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
makes sense. Okay. Should we go back to the star of the weekend so far? It's been just so good to have it back in stock. It's been so good to be able to let you order it because you know, if you know someone that's got a Gemini 2, you know the capability of this machine. There's nothing that this machine is scared of. It cuts through so many different types of card, paper, fabric, leather, faux leather, you name it, craft metal.
Yep.
Drinks cans, anything like that, it will cut through it because it's a workhorse.
We've got the board, we can show
We have.
everybody all the different ones. What I'm going to do though is I'm just going to walk you through. You get the machine and you get all of the plates. Now, just so you understand, and these were enhanced, upgraded plates when we launched the Gemini 2, a full new set of plates on a bundle deal price is over £70.
Yep.
Right, so you're getting the full. So a lot of people saying, is it just the Gemini machine? Do you need to buy the plates separate? Because we have the plates on the website. The plates are consumables. Think of them like tyres on your car.
Yep.
Right, so they'll last you a few years. I haven't said that. John Scott was telling me earlier he's never replaced his in 5 years.
Right.
5 years, and he's a heavy user of it.
I mean, the thing is, the plates have been redesigned and they're reinforced. They're a lot stronger than they used to be, so they'll last you so much longer than ever before. And they're designed to be obviously cut into. They are the workhorse part of the machine, and you will need to change them eventually, but not for a long period of time. But look at what you can do. Not all die cutting machines can do what the Gemini 2 can do, let me tell you. You can cut through fabric, denim, cork, vinyl, mirror card, pearlescent card. You've got Hessian, burlap, felt. It's just absolutely amazing. And multiple layers of fabric. If you've got the multimedia dies that Crafter's Companion do, they're slightly deeper. You can cut up to 8 sheets of paper, or not paper, of cotton, as Sarah showed you earlier on in the first part of the show, in one go. So that means you've got accuracy, it's cutting down your cutting time, which makes absolute sense. And remember, we sold loads of these on Sewing Street earlier on with Sarah and John, and now we're selling loads of them here on HobbyMaker. We're the kind of paper craft side of things, and of course Sewing Street are the soft crafts. So this machine, even if you're not a soft crafter at the moment, will work for you if you decide to go into quilting in the future. That machine will do it for you. If you're a quilter at the moment, you don't make cards at the moment, but you decide to make cards in the future, this machine will work for you then as well. So it's a great investment.
It really is. And do you know what? Don't take our word for it. Go and have a little look on any website at any of the reviews, and you'll see it's 5-star after 5-star after 5-star rate. We've had customers writing in today and saying, I own 2, 3, 4 Gemini machines, right? This is the sort of machine. And it's not because you need to buy more than one. It's that we started with the original, then we did the supersize one, then we did the junior one, then we did the little mini portable one. Now we've done the Gemini 2, which is like the creme de la creme one that we have in our machine range.
This is the only place that you can buy it, because what we've done to make sure that you get it on time in the next few days, we bought the stock. This shipment that came in, we bought all of it. So between Sewing Street and ourselves, we bought it. So we own the stock in the warehouse. Sarah's gladly come in to demonstrate it and talk about it today. But the stock is here for us to send out first thing Monday morning, if not already gone. Some of them have gone already, I believe. So you will get it in next to no time. It's on split pay, and it comes with a Black Friday bonus. You've got a bundle of goodies from Crafter's Companion that are worth over £100. Over £100 worth of dies. You get 3 paper pads as well, worth over £100. And the machine itself should be and will be $229.99 on its own with the plates. But Sarah said earlier on, cost of production has risen. It should go up.
20%.
Yeah.
Our cost of production has gone up 20%. So $229 is the price that the Gemini launched at, okay? So we've held that price now since the Gemini 2 was launched. What we are saying is, commercially as a business, that doesn't make sense. For us to take a 20% increase in cost, we just can't afford to do that. So next year, when we start and get new shipments coming in, we are going to have to review the price on the machine just to make it commercially feasible. So if you want to guarantee that you're picking this up, I was prepared to do one last shipment. I felt like we couldn't not give people notice. We can't say the price. I can say now the price will be going up. So if you wanted to get it now, but we can't do that before we've brought the stock in.
Well, if your price to manufacture it's gone up 20%, if we up the price 20% here, that will make it $269.99. I'm not saying that's what it's going to be in the future, but that's what it would be if we up the price by 20%. And remember, today you're not only getting that capped price at $229.99 with all the plates. you're going to get the £100 worth of free gifts as a Black Friday bonus. There's no reason to do that other than we wanted to give you a treat, and Sarah wanted to give you a treat, because, you know, this would have flown itself at $229.99 without the free gift, because there were so many people that were waiting for it. But the fact that you've got that as an extra bonus, Black Friday bonus, nice little gift.
We've got to look after everybody for Black
You
Friday,
do.
haven't we? It only happens one day a year, right?
Absolutely.
So here's how it's going to work, okay? Think these plates all come included. Think of these like we're going to make a sandwich. Think of the white plates as your bread, right? So onto the bread, you then have your butter. Now, your butter is your metal plate and your plastic shim, right? So one goes on one side, one goes on the other. You don't always need this metal shim, though, only if we're cutting into fabric or a really intricate die, in which case you can just lose it out there, right? Then you put your filling in. So I'm going to do a little bit of leather.
This is leather.
And I'm going to cut into that. I've got 10 layers of fabric there. I've just alternated colours.
Multimedia die. That's important to say.
Yeah, if you're doing a multimedia die, if we're going through thicker materials. Okay. If we're going into regular materials, then you would just use your regular.
And if you want multimedia dies, go on to our website, go to our brand page, look for Crafter's Companion, and you'll see lots of multimedia dies. They're slightly deeper, and they're designed to cut through multiple layers of things. So they're slightly deeper than the thin metal dies. Would the sandwich be slightly different then for that?
So if we are wanting to do a papercraft die, you add in what one of the lovely Stone Street customers was lovingly terming the mayonnaise.
Yep.
So you'd add the mayonnaise in on there as well. So that's the optional extra you would add. But I want you to see 10 layers of fabric, absolutely not a problem. I mean, they're literally beyond perfection. You haven't even got any little bits.
No tears, no
tears, nothing
nicks or anything like that.
Even into real, and I mean, that's upholstery leather. I mean, that's super thick leather. Now, the reason it's called a Gemini machine is because it is a twin function die cutting and embossing machine. So I'm going to bring in here, I've got a lovely embossing folder. So we want to emboss that now. Can you see it's debossed.
I mean, maybe you've got a side hustle going on. Maybe you've got like a weekend pastime that's become a little bit of a small business to supplement your income. Anything like that. This machine is going to be worth its weight in gold. If you're cutting, if you're embossing, or maybe you're just starting out in the craft world and you're thinking, OK, what do I need? Everybody needs a die cutting and embossing machine, absolutely. And this is the creme de la creme, top of the tree. It's been out of stock for 9 months. Oh, no, 11 months.
11
it's
months.
Back today?
Yep.
Or yesterday?
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that.
And that pattern doesn't bounce out of the leather, it stays
No,
there,
no, it
doesn't
won't. When it's imprinted into the leather now.
Right.
You're not going to push it back out. You've got that gorgeous imprinting into the leather. Honestly, it is a wonderful finish. That is the power of this machine. That's what people are buying for. That's what over 400,000 machines bought are delivering. So the thing is, I always say this, obviously I would think it's the best thing since sliced bread. I own the company. I invented the product. You know, me and the product development team that worked with me, we worked on this. So obviously I'm going to think it's brilliant, right? The difference is, go and see what other crafters say. Go and ask in a forum. Go and look at FIFO reviews on any site where it's been sold, and you will see people say it really is. It outperforms every other machine in the market.
Now remember, you've got storage on here as well. Storage compartments at the front and at the back, which you can keep your chocolate bars in and all your tools in as well. I love the fact you've got a media tray. Now that's for your tablet, that's for your phone. So normally it's on your craft desk and it gets covered, things get spilt on it. You've got your USB, 3 USB ports in the back, and most things these days come with USB cables when you buy them.
Oh yeah, straight in. So I found like our light box is brilliant if you want to sub-power your light box from it. If you're charging your mobile phone, or if you're watching your iPad, and you could be watching us here on HobbyMaker at the same time. Sits on the media stand, and you can watch and be crafting at the same time. Or maybe as you're watching a YouTube tutorial for how to do something, you've got it there ready to go. It's right in front of you instead of having to have it separately. And also just to have, it's another plug. It's another wire running along your table, and it's another plug. The machine itself, so it's not more powerful than our original Gemini. I want to be really transparent about that. For a lot of people, it's, they say, well, I've got the original Gemini, do I need to upgrade? Technically, no, you don't. However, every part of the machine has been enhanced. So the motor inside is now quieter, it's now faster than it was before. So it's not got more pressure, but it will give an enhanced performance. It's going to speed through your machine that little bit faster. It's going to be, a lot of people craft in the night, so it's nice, they want that quiet silence when they're doing their crafting.
Now, another thing, you are getting a full set of A4 plates, every plate you need. But how often have you been putting through maybe small dies, maybe sentiment dies or whatever, and you're thinking, I don't need to use the A4, I'd like to use maybe the slightly smaller size. Now, previously, you couldn't put put the smaller plates through the bigger machine, the model previous to this, because it was an optical sensor.
It was, yes.
But now this is a laser sensor?
It is, but it's a full width optical laser sensor. So before you had a single beam of light.
Right, got you.
Now we've got a full line of light so that you can break it at any point.
And that means you can put these through either that way or that way, which is cutting down your cutting time, and probably 95, 96% of your dies won't be any bigger than these plates. So although you get the A4 supplied with the machine, if you fancy having the really useful size of the is it A5 or A6?
A5.
A5. They are just $10.99 for your cutting plate. We still have a few of those available. You'll need 2 of them, obviously. That's FE2064, and we've also got the A5 magnetic shim available too, and that's available separately at £7.99. SJ2030. SJ2030. Now, the A4 magnetic shim, if you want a spare one of those, sometimes you can accidentally cut into it. Most of us have done that at one point. We've got a handful of the A4 magnetic shims left at £10.99. I'm afraid the big A4 plates did sell out earlier on. We'll try and get some more back in stock. The plastic shim is also available, but very limited stock if you need an extra one of those. That is $10.99.
We're stocking up on all of these. We've now got into a regular cadence of deliveries coming in.
Good, fantastic. So normal service has been resumed.
Normal service is on its way to being fully resumed.
Good.
Is how I would say.
EN2005. Okay. Let's remind you of the essential toolkit and the adhesive kit as well. Where did I put the adhesive?
Have you got the there's your adhesive.
Oh, here it is, right in front of me.
Right, I'm just going to say, this is $19.99 on its own. This is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant kit at $19.99, right? If you are looking for a brilliant Christmas present for a crafter, I'm going to tell you now, this will be it. These scissors, they are so sharp. That's why they come with their own protection. You can just tell as they're cutting as well, they're so sharp into there. So they come, you get the scissors in that set. A decent set of scissors, Dave, you'd be paying £7, £8, £9 for little mini scissors like this. You also get the reverse tweezers. So the ones where you push them in to open and then you leave loose to bring them back together. So there are your tweezers included in there. You've got your pokey tool, and it's a really great quality pokey tool in there as well for doing either cleaning your dies out or picking your little bits and pieces up. So it comes with a little bit of support on top. And then you've got your craft knife with the metal ruler, and that's because you've also got your 6x6 cutting mat underneath.
Now that is normally $19.99 just for the toolkit. And then the adhesive kit, this is a real genius kit. Whoever put this together, hats off to them. You've got 3 rolls of different widths of red liner tape, the super sticky red liner tape, so that's invaluable. You've got your finger lift tape, again, absolutely a must. You've got your round foam pads, you've got your rectangular ones, slightly larger rectangular ones, your square ones, and then 2 huge A5 panels of self-adhesive board, back and front. So that, again, normally $19.99. Today, you decide which one of those is free, because you buy one, you get one free.
You get the other one for free.
So if you buy the adhesive kit, you're getting the toolkit for nothing. There you go.
And you forgot your adhesive eraser.
Yeah, the eraser.
Dave's favourite thing in that kit.
Absolutely, I love it.
It is brilliant for taking sticky labels off anything. So I'm just going to tell you now, that has been incredibly, incredibly popular. And that deal, again, is just one of our Black Friday deals. So this is just while we've got Black Friday shows on over this weekend. So if you're watching a repeat, it's still available. But after the shows finish, then that's it. We'll not be doing these deals.
Okay. Now, what we've got for you here, we've got the straight tape runner and we've got the dotty tape runner, and you get a refill as well included. So you get the main tape runner and the refill, and then you've got also 50 sheets of craft card and 50 sheets of craft envelopes as well as a free gift. These are the best inventions ever.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. So yes, that's your dotty one. We do the same with the straight one in there as well. And they are, if you need to replace them, you see. So you take this off, and this one, can you see? There you go. You're going to replace that. You've got the same as the other side section. That goes on, the lid comes over, and we are literally ready to go.
So when you need to throw away the refill, you're throwing away a lot less than you were before, because you refill the pen. So you've got, how many metres is it on each one? I think it's...
I should know on these new ones. They're even longer.
30 metres.
30 metres.
30 metres on each one. So you've got 60 metres of the straight, 60 metres of the dotty, and as an extra bonus, you're going to get 50 sheets of craft card blanks, pre-scored, and you're going to get 50 of the craft card envelopes as well. And you can get the lot, not for $28.97, it's Black Friday. Well, it isn't, it's Saturday, but... XF 2091, £21.98 to stock up on your dotty and your straight tape pens, and it's as if really you're getting the craft cards and envelopes for nothing.
But absolutely free. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly how it's working out.
And to be honest, I didn't think of using these for wrapping presents until my mum said that's what she uses them for.
Oh, Dave, unbelievable.
The best. It's so easy. You don't have any of the tape on show either. You don't need 2 pairs of hands like you do with sticky tape. Brilliant. Yeah. For present wrapping, it's a game changer, believe me. £21.98, XF2091. Love it. Now, the Hotfix rhinestones that we were showing you earlier on, this has been so popular. We've got 30 of these left.
I've got it.
Oh,
It's under here. Right, here is... I keep wanting to sing Rhinestone Cowboy. I can't. I'm desperate to break. I'm desperate to break out into it. Right. So you get the tool, and then you get 2 of the packs of the Hotfix gems, right? And I'm just going to drop a few of these out, right? I just can't believe $18.99, right? And you've got either the regular crystals, so those are just your regular round crystals, or these are your unique shapes on there.
Absolutely.
Where have I put my bag of goodies?
All the adhesive is on the back. So all you've got to do is put the hot rod onto the crystal, it melts the adhesive and sticks it to whatever you want to stick it to. Whether it's shoes, whether it's tote bag.
I'll demo and you can get this out. So you can see there, we put this heart on earlier. All you do is you take your crystal. Now, what I've done is I've got this big head on here. So can you see this is the big one? You actually get the whole bag of all the different sizes.
Different shapes and sizes.
So for your little tiny crystals or whatever, you're going to put the smaller heads on. But once you've got the one, in fact, I might put a star on for a bit of a change. You take the star, right? And then you're just going to hold this on. And it does take, I would say 20 to 30 seconds, Dave, just to make sure that we melt, because what we're doing is we're heating the crystal up, which then heats up the adhesive in there. Now, you've got the bag. Do you want us, while I'm doing it, show them the samples?
Okay, now have a little look at this. This is obviously a beautiful canvas, so it's great for art. Beautiful, isn't it? And they're really lively crystals as well. Actually, that is, they're different colour. What you've got in these
yes,
are the AB.
we get the AB ones in this set. Yeah, we do all the other colours on the website.
We've got a denim jacket, so you could decorate your pockets, decorate your collars, decorate your lapels if you want to as well. Just a couple here and there, or you can really go to town and do the whole of the arm if you wanted to. You could put your initials on the back of a denim jacket as well. That would look really cool. We've got some boxes that have been decorated. Maybe you've got some MDF boxes, you want to put crystals on those. Again, these blue ones aren't in the collection. You're getting the AB ones.
Getting the AB. Yeah, well, you've got the different coloured ones. I've got that star stuck on there just so you can see. And once it's on, that's it.
Yeah.
It's fixed.
It ain't going to come off.
It's hot glue that's been melted into place. That is the difference.
I mean, look at this. I mean, you can get more of the adhesive gemstones on the brand page of our website. If you look there, look for Crafter's Companion, look for Hot Gems. I'm sure you'll find them, or Hot Fix. But you're going to get the AB ones in this. But look at that. That's a makeup bag,
nice,
pen bag. Really lovely. And even on cards.
Yeah.
Use them on cards.
And it's very, very relaxing, sitting holding it, you know. And it does take about 20 seconds to place each one of these in place. But it's one of them, if you're stoning a whole dress like we were at Strictly, then yes, you probably just want to go with the glue for easiness. However, if you're wanting to stick, like, look at this. You want to do a pair of sneakers like this, how brilliant do they look, getting all those? And these are your special ones as they are.
I mean, look at this. Look at this T-shirt with a star on it.
Do you know, I'm quite fancying doing a Christmas tree. I'm going to get the green gems out, and I thought if I got my light box and printed out just a Christmas tree, whatever size I want, and light on the light box, and then I can pop this on top and trace it round, then I can go and use the Hotfix.
Good idea. Well, these gemstones are the gemstones you're going to get. Can you see how lively they are? You've got the AB rounds, and then you've got the different shapes where you've got the stars, the hearts, and all sorts. But they really are sparkling. Now, over 20 of you are going to miss out on this. That's how many more of you want it than we've actually got stock. So please, if it's in your basket and you're one of those people that hasn't checked out yet, do it now. That confirms your order, and you'll get one of the last 20 of them. £18.99 for the tool and all the self-adhesive gems, and you can buy replacement gems as well, can't you?
Oh yeah, we've got loads and loads of gems. I was on Stone Street this morning. We had a massive pack, like £40 worth of gems. So even if you want to go over there,
oh okay, yep. So they've got their website. You can see there as well, and also on our website, just go to the Crafter's Companion brand page, and they'll definitely be on there as well. So just search for Hotfix. Now, one of my favourite ink pads that Sarah and Crafter's Companion does, always has been, is the shimmer ink pads, because these will make any cardstock into like a Centura Pearl card.
They do indeed. and I love them. Look, so this is it here. Can you see on the background there? And because they are water-based as well, you've got that gorgeous shimmer, so you can paint with them, you can do your background, or you can just stamp. You just want to stamp, they give a lovely stamped impression, but stamping, painting, background pieces, there's loads you can do with them.
Okay, I'm going to do what I normally do this on dark card, but I'll do it on my white paper just for a second, just to show you the sort of shine you can expect.
How shiny they are.
Yeah.
And you can see that. So that one here, what we've done here is we've stamped them, and then while they were still wet, spritzed them with water. They're also the sort of things that you can put your embossing powder over. So if you want to go and emboss over them as well, you can easily emboss onto them. And you can see they're so juicy that they're going to give that lovely, really rich, intensive finish. Now, while Dave's just doing your little swatch book here, let me show you all of the different backgrounds. So this has been a background wash. So we've just splodged it down onto your glass cutting mat and then just taken the ink from a brush straight over the background. That's done with that, and then drop the water on, Dave, where you put the kitchen roll and your faux bleach out of there as well. Drop wet colour onto your paper, spritz it with water and dry it off with your heat gun. This is if you want to blend it through a stencil. And this is exactly what Dave's shown you, is you can do different colours together on there.
Have a look at this. Obviously, you can ink your stamps up, but can you see just the way, as I tilt, this is all recopier paper, that's all it is. But look at the shine you're getting off that
you
ink.
can really see it on that one up the top there, Dave.
Absolutely. So it's turning any cardstock you put it onto into like a Centura pearl card or a pearl paper. And each ink pad, how much are they normally on their own, Lauren?
They are
$5.99 each. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 of them. So yeah, they should be $29.95, $5.99 each.
But then also, look, you can even though there's that them colours, you mix new colours.
Yes.
So obviously a blue and a yellow, it's going to make a green.
Sure.
So even though there isn't a green, this shade of green in the set, you can easily make a shade of.
They're the colours you're going to get. So I'll read out the colour names so you know. You're going to get your peach rose, starlit sky, which is the blue, tropic blue, which is that kind of turquoisey one, raspberry, and then you're going to get your toffee apple as well.
Shine on there now.
Isn't it great?
Looks fabulous.
It's not shining because it's white, it's shining because it's pearlescent.
Because it's pearlescent. So like you say, it just makes any type of card into a nice pearlescent finished card as well. Or if you're stamping, and if you want to stamp and then put your embossing powder over, that'll give it another look like that on top as well.
And what it means is you're getting 1.5 ink pads free.
Yeah.
Basically, by buying them today. £20.99, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every day with us. LB2095 is your item number. Now, the luxury linen cardstock, we've got our Vintage Carnival and the Western Collection. Now, this is the full size, 12 by 12 of the Vintage Carnival, one of my favourite pads, because you said earlier on that it's like it's been aged, or maybe some oil's been spilt or something distressed.
Do you know what?
That one.
It must be the luxury linen colours that go with that, and they've sent you the wrong one from our
Oh, it's not the 12 by 12 as well?
No.
Oh, just the linen, right, okay.
So basically, you've got 2 packs of our linen cardstock. I might have to show you a picture on the website.
So it's 48 sheets.
So you can see these are the colours that you've got in this one here. This is your Western collection. And then if we show you the picture on the website, you'll be able to see the colours that we've got in the other one as well. Oh, there you go.
Beautiful.
Vintage Carnival and Western. And you're getting...
okay. Yeah, we got the 12 by 12 out by mistake. Okay, yeah, I see what's happened. So basically 2 packs. They're not identical, they are different. Vintage Carnival has got the colours you can see on the left. Western Collection, like Sarah's showing, has got the colours on the right. But they are beautiful linen A4 sheets of cardstock. 48 sheets. Today you get them both for £22.48.
Do you know, and it's the time. The thing is, this is Black Friday. You've got 10% off here, 20% off there, 30% off there. So if you're thinking about stocking up, things like your cardstock are the stuff that you kind of can't go wrong with, isn't it?
And whether it's the Vintage Collection or the Western Collection, at the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock, different coloured cardstock that you're going to use again and again and again. £22.48 makes it, I believe, £11.75. No, hang on. It's £11.24 each pack. Yeah.
It's honest.
£11.24.
Mr. Mathematician, you say, I'm not that quick. I was thinking, oh, he's brave doing that live on the telly.
Okay, now doing a recap of the mini paper trailer. Really cute. It is cute.
So cute.
I've never seen it until today.
Do you know, it's just a lovely little box in there as well. I just think it's super, super cute, right? But then also, it just works exactly the same as a normal paper trimmer would.
But I mean, if you do lots of quite small work or small projects, then it's great to have, because this is totally portable. It doesn't take up much room on your desk as well. If you're travelling a lot, you can have this in your bag, on the train or whatever.
but I wanted you to see it does just work exactly like a regular paper trimmer.
Yeah.
You've got all your sizes on it. If I just show you on here, oh we are on the overhead. There's all of your sizes in your inches up here. You've got your sizes in your centimetres down there, or you've got your inch and your centimetre ruler running along the top. So it's just super easy to be able to work with. But because it's also positioning, it means that if you are gutting your cardstock, for example, you can do just partial cuts into there and coming out. I'm just going to go all the way around there, just show you how we can do a gutting of the cardstock, and this is where it really comes into its own.
And A4 trimmers are a really good size, but they can be a bit bulky. You know, if you're lifting up an A4 trimmer every time you just want to do one little cut, having this by your side, it just makes more sense.
There you go. I've gone right through the end of that one because I was rushing at the end. But just showing you, people always ask how to gut the cardstock. That's how you go and do it really easily.
It's so cute, and it's also got your inches and centimetre measurements on there as well.
Yep.
It's certainly new to me today. £6.99 is your Black Friday price on that, UH 2080. Now, the Rock-a-Block bundle and the dies and stamps, let's go back and show you these. Now, this has been really, really popular. You are going to get 4 clear Rock-a-Blocks. They used to be purple, now they're clear. Get a large one, a small thin one, a tiny one. Do you want to open them?
I'll get them out and show everybody.
Let me show you what dies you get. You get these dies, butterflies and love hearts. You get a quick dry ink pad, which is in sparkled emerald. Smoked emerald, really dark green. You get these sentiments, your wonderful new home, welcome, just the same, missing you, especially for you, blooming, a little gift. And these as well from the Sparkle and Sass collection. Dance it out, shopping's always a good idea. Glitter bows and pointed toes, sending love and rainbows, really lovely. So really unusual sentiments.
They're lovely.
And these Rock-a-Blocks are brilliant.
So basically, for the price of the set of 4 Rock-a-Blocks, you're getting all that other stuff for free.
Yep.
Your Rock-a-Blocks are curved. Okay, so you've got that curved surface, which means when you put your stamp in the middle, what you do is you put it down on the base of your paper or whatever you're stamping to, and you're going to stop at the bottom and you're going to rock from left to right. So you're not going to go backwards and forwards, you're going to start on the heel and rock to the toe. Same if you're doing the smaller one. Always use the smallest Rock-a-Block for whatever size stamp that you've got. And then these ones are brilliant. If you're doing like your little sentiments, just position it in place, you can see through, and then you just stamp it down. But because, if you see at any one point, only part of the surface is making contact with the bench. And what that means is if you've got a whole stamp, especially a detailed one, you're not having to get pressure over the whole surface of the stamp. It's only ever one thin, tiny bit at a time, which is why you'll always get a perfect stamped impression.
They're so clever. And did that just come to your dad?
Yeah. Well, he watched me stamping and he's like, well, why don't you just rock the stamp? I'll just curve you a bit of wood and you just rock it. And I said, oh, Dad, we're always taught you don't rock your stamps. That's not going to flow. And he said, well, yeah, but if you make a proper rocking hand stamp, you can rock it, no problem.
How many of these have you sold over the years now?
Hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, this is the one that, yeah.
On the best dies, it's the simplest.
They need to, and we patented this. I remember when we did the patent for it, but people need to see it because they don't believe.
Yeah.
And we would go around consumer shows up and down the country, and we would get them out, and my dad would sit at a desk and get people to try them.
And game changer, if you struggle with the ordinary flat acrylic blocks, give Rock-a-Blocks a go. Right, now, we've also got the nesting dies. Now, we did do a bundle of 6 nesting die sets earlier on. We have got availability now as sets of 3. So we've got a set of your scallop circles, a set of your postage stamps, and a set of your stitched edged arches. So you've got here 6, 6 and 6, 18 dies in total. But again, like Sarah said earlier on, these are going to be some of the most useful dies you can ever own because you can make apertures, shaker cards, frames, obviously toppers and card blanks as well. You can get all of them today for £26.97, down from £29.97. And the postage stamp edge is a firm favourite with everybody. Everyone loves those. Yeah, make your own postage stamps or look of postage stamps. And then the scalloped edge circles, really handy too.
They're all nice, aren't they? So there's the postage stamps that we're talking about.
Yep.
I love this idea with these. And then you've got your scallop circles.
Yeah,
but they've all got those lovely stitched edges on them.
Oh, so the scalloped edges make like a rosette if you want them to.
I think that's a lovely idea to do rosettes. There's your postage stamp edge as well with the little stitching in there. And then there's those arches, which I think would make lovely windows as well. You know, we've used the third biggest one to do that lovely ice lolly type of feel. But you've got that lovely stitched edge all the time.
Absolutely, and that actually makes it look like a tunnel, like you're walking into a tunnel.
Yes.
You can make invitage styles and pyramid style cards with the nesting dies as well. So all 3 sets, you've got the arches, you've got the postage stamp, and you've got the scallop circles, all for £26.97, less than £10 each. less than £9 each. Then we've got the tags, the rectangles, and the pennants as well. So there you go. Now these are going to be brilliant. Obviously this time of the year, gift tags onto gift and presents, that sort of thing, perfect. But also making bunting maybe for the windows at home, not only for Christmas, but also maybe for the spring and summer, for the barbecue season, you can make your own bunting. But they can also be flags.
Yes, yeah, great idea. Put them sideways and they're going to be flags. So yes, there are can you see you've got all the different sizes of the little tags on there, isn't that lovely? And even the little mini ones on there, I mean, aren't they super cute?
They're really
And I like this idea of doing a little mini tag book for somebody as well. This is your one with your rounded edge. We don't see many rounded edge rectangles, and I think with the but the stitching in there, it really gives it a nice finish. And then you've also got the one, there's those lovely pennants. Now I like the idea of, if you're doing like a bit of bunting, just fold your cardstock in half and place your die so it's not cutting at the top.
Sure.
And then it'll cut the bunting shape and you can just tip it straight over the top of your twine and you're ready to go.
Okay, now we have done all of our Black Friday deals from Crafter's Companion. Let's go back to what really deserved a fanfare last night when it launched with Sheila and myself and Sarah today as well. The Gemini 2 today or yesterday was back in stock for the first time in 11 months. And this stock is in our warehouse. Scott, our big boss here, demanded that the machines will be in our warehouse so we could basically get them out as early as the beginning of next week. If you're buying this for Christmas presents, you know it will be on its way very, very soon. But the deal is immense. And until you came today, Sarah, I didn't realise that it cost you 20% more to produce the machine than it used to.
So the thing is, we have held this price on the machine since we launched it. Now, we took a couple of price increases and we didn't change the price. But then when I've come back to the factory this year, because the volume different to what we were doing, they've mothballed all the lines, they had to start them up again. So then what you're talking about is our price increase on the machine was 20%.
Wow.
So really, from a commercial standpoint, what I should be doing is I should have been increasing this price by 20%. If I took a full 20%, that would take this up to £269 now. Now, I felt like we couldn't do a price increase without being transparent with people and letting them know that it's coming. So this is me letting you know that it's coming, right? So me letting you know that we can't keep it at this price indefinitely.
So getting the machine for $229.99 is a brilliant deal. Just the machine on its own with the plates. But because it's Black Friday, Sarah and Scott and everybody here at HobbyMaker thought, OK, what can we give you as a thank you for your order that's special? So what we've done is we've put together a combination of dies and paper pads worth over £100. And actually on Friday, Liam added an extra 2 dies that shouldn't have been in the set. They're going to be in here. He did. Yeah, he added that one and the butterfly one as an extra. So they weren't originally in the bundle, but they now are. So you've got well over £100 worth of dies and paper pads, and you're not being charged a penny for them. It's a free gift. So if you were buying those, and you'd be prepared to pay over £100, it's like you're only paying 129 quid for the machine. That should be now, as you heard, 269 with the increases and everything else. So what a deal. Get it today. It's on split pay, which is interest-free, fee-free. It doesn't go through a financial house or anything like that. It's just basically us as a business saying if you pay a quarter of it today, our guys in our warehouse will ship your order straight away. You pay the next payment in 4 weeks, next in 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks' time. Spreading the cost interest-free and fee-free. But if you want to pay in full, of course, please do. It's entirely up to you. And split pay is an option on the website. There's a little box that you click on and that activates split pay. If you don't want it, don't do that. If you want to talk to the call centre, they can arrange that for you as well. And they're 24/7. Free phone number 0800 001 4433.
So all of those are your freebies, okay? Now, I always say there are 3 camps of people who will be looking at the machine today, okay? There will be those people who've never owned a die cutting machine before. So maybe you're watching for the first time and this is the first time you've seen it. A die cutting machine, it's basically, you know, like the old-fashioned mangles, you know, where we used to wring the clothes out, right? It's like that. So it's 2 rollers. And then you've got the pressure on the rollers so that when we put the plates through with the die and the material inside, they like squash into the machine and then squash back out the other side. And that pressure in the middle is what gives you the die cut. So that's what a die cutting machine is. The electronic machines have been around now for, I think, about 10 years. And it revolutionised the papercraft machine when it came out.
But the thing is, not all machines are the same. There are good and bad. It's like the car industry. There are good, there are not so good cars. There's good and not so good die cutting machines. So to get the praise that you've been sending in message-wise and the reviews on FIFO and all those places raving about this machine. It's really lovely to hear from you rather than it just be us talking about it.
It totally is. And the thing is, you know, I can sit here and say we are the market leader when it comes to die cutting machines. We are the machine. So everything else is just a cheaper imitation of the machine. And there are lots of them out there. There's loads of different companies, loads of different manufacturers are doing these sort of things. But none of them give the pressure, the performance, the quality of a Gemini machine. And that's, you know, when you sit in that position at the top of the market, you can kind of say that sort of stuff. You know, other people can't say, just go and have a little look, just see it. And this is what everybody says on every forum, every website, every review.
And the thing is, you know that when you've got the Gemini 2, whether you're a card maker now and you're not into soft crafts, if you suddenly get the urge, you get the urge from John Scott on a Monday morning or something, and you think, I want to make that quilt, or maybe Stuart, I want to make that quilt. What equipment do I need? First thing, you've got the machine that you need to do your die cutting, to cut all of your quilt patterns and all that sort of thing. It will do it for you. Because all of these products that you can see here, all of these different materials will be cut by the Gemini, whether it be glitter card, whether it be mirror card, whether it be acetate, crepe paper, shrink plastic, vinyl, cork, faux leather, real leather, wood veneer, for goodness sake, we haven't mentioned that yet, craft metal. It will cut through all, it depends on the dies you're using. If it's a thin metal die, it will do all your basics. If it's a deep cut die or a multimedia die, that will cut through metal, it will cut through grey board, it will cut through fabric, leather.
Board,
And the multimedia dies that Crafters Companion do, they're on the brand page right now. You'll find them there. They're slightly thicker, aren't they, than the other ones?
Yes, they are. So they're cast out of a different type of metal in a different way, which they're a little bit more expensive, but they'll give you a different level of performance.
So we have had a massive response. We've sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of machines. We've got 3 brand new crafters that have never shopped with HobbyMaker before coming through for the machine right now.
To be honest, we've had thousands of people start shopping at HobbyMaker while we've been out of stock of the Gemini. So if you are one of them people, like I said, there's 3 camps of people. There's those who've never ever die cut. There'll be those in the middle who've had another brand of die cutting machine and are ready to upgrade. I think that's the big thing. Whether you've started with a manual £79 machine, whether you've had another electronic one that's not the performance of a Gemini, but you're thinking, yeah, do you know what? I've got a whole collection of dies. I mean, quite often, crafters, we could spend hundreds and hundreds of pounds on these dies. Let's get the most out of it. And a Gemini machine doesn't just work with Crafters Companion dies. It will work with any of your brands of thin metal. A thin metal die is made to the same specifications. It's not like buying a razor with razor blades. I love how I pointed at my hairy. It's not like buying a razor with razor blades, you know, where only that brand of razor blades fits into that razor. Everything, we all play nice in the sandbox together, right? So all brands of thin metal dies fit all different die cutting machines. What you've then got is you've got people who own a Gemini. So maybe they own a Gemini and they're going for the Gemini 2. What's the difference between the Gemini 2 and all of the other Geminis that we've brought? Now, they are all the same pressure. So you don't actually need a Gemini 2 because you've already got the pressure from the original Gemini. What it is giving you is it's giving you an upgraded motor. So it's going to be faster, it's going to be quieter than the original one. You've got a full length sensor now, so it means you can take all of your smaller plates. Somebody wrote in earlier and asked if the Gemini Go plates would go through there. Absolutely. So your smaller plates will all feed through.
And
you've got that full laser sensor.
We have got the smaller plates available. We have the smaller white cutting plate, of which you'll need 2, and we've also got the smaller version of the magnetic shim as well. That's available too. So these are, I just think if you bought the machine, treat yourself to these because you'll probably use these more than the A4 ones.
Yeah, it's quicker and easy to bang them through. Really easy. But then you've also got that, you've got the media stand, so you can sit with your iPad on. So if you are watching us, or loads of people now watch the YouTube tutorials, so they'll sit, go and look. There are thousands and thousands of videos of the Gemini, not just from me, but when you have a product that 400,000 people own across the world, you can, I mean, to be honest, you can sit and watch one in Spanish. There's a woman in Brazil does tutorials every week on it.
Really?
Brilliant tutorials. Doesn't speak a word of English, but you're watching and learning what she does, so you're picking up different stuff. And now with AI, they'll translate it into English as you go on if you want as well on the bottom. So honestly, there are people all over the world. We've been selling this machine for 8 years, and it is the one that everybody either owns or aspires to own.
This is Sarah's last show today with us for a while, so happy Christmas, because it's your last
Christmas,
time
it is
before
my
Christmas.
last one before Christmas.
Got much planned?
Oh,
Silly question, really.
You know
Loads.
it. Like
I
to be
know
busy.
you.
Having a house full.
Absolutely, I bet. So Sarah will be back in the new year, but remember, this deal may not be available nearer Christmas. It's a Black Friday special. Yeah, you'll be able to buy the machine provided we have stock for £229.99 with the plates, and that will be it. If you order it today, the difference being you will get £100 worth of dies and paper pads as a free gift, which every crafter will love, and they're some of the best-selling products that Crafters Companion have had. Those edgeable dies, always people love those. The paper pads, everybody loves those as well. So why not treat yourself today, get £100 worth of goodies plus, and it will be delivered from our warehouse to your door in the next few days, and it's on split pay too. Remember, in the future, it will go up in price. This deal will not be the deal that we're available. We will try and do a deal of some sort with you, but if this is the one that's making you go and think, that's really good, I'd like that.
Do you know, all I would say is, you've got a little bit of time now, go and have a little look around the internet. Go and read some of the other reviews.
Yep.
What you'll find when you're looking around the internet, nowhere is in stock. That's because all of the stock that we had have all been brought here. And that got to give kudos to Scott. Scott, your managing director here, he was like, do you know what, Sarah? I want that first shipment.
So
I want the whole thing so that nobody else has got them, and I want them all to be available here.
We had the whole shipment between Sewing Street and ourselves at HobbyMaker. We're the only place that you can buy it. And with a deal like that, you'd think, well, let's not give anything away because let's do it at the price that it should be. Everyone that wants one will come in and buy it. But no, we don't do that. We say, OK, what else can we do? What extra can we do to make you want to come back to HobbyMaker again and again and again? Black Friday deal, £100 worth of goodies, some of the best-selling dies that Crafters Companion have done. Put that into the bill, onto that order. Give them interest-free split pay as well. Check it out, and we'll get it to your door as quickly as possible. Sarah, great to see you.
Oh, it's been absolutely wonderful. I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope you've picked up some bargains.
I won't see you before Christmas, so have a
You
great time.
won't see me before
I'll see you
Christmas,
in the
I
new
know.
year.
Aw.
Lots of love to you and yours.
Yeah, I'll be down loads in the new year, though, don't worry.
Brilliant, excellent. And coming up next, I've got a sales show, Black Friday sales show of Marlene. Me, you and Marlene. It could be a sitcom there, couldn't it?
It could be.
That's after a short break. Don't go away.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for some brand new watercolour shows live here on HobbyMaker. Yes, Tuesday, the 2nd of December 2025. We've got 3 shows, 2 p.m, 5 p.m, and 7 p.m. Got some great tutorials, some great demos, some wonderful bargains, some great products, and very excited because we are officially launching my brand new watercolour book, which is Watercolour Seascapes by Matthew Palmer, ready to paint in 30 minutes. This book has took over 2 years to put together and release, so very excited to show this to you guys. It contains 33 step-by-step projects and got some exclusive side copies. I'll see you then.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. I'm Dave with you till 5 o'clock. Lovely to see Sarah again. Thanks to her for coming down, and she'll be back beginning of the new year. But all those bargains, if you missed them, you can check out our website. All the Black Friday deals from Crafter's Companion that are still in stock are on there now. And of course, the brilliant machine is on there too. Right, I'm with you till 5, then Adam takes over, going through till 10 o'clock tonight. We're still live till 10. Been doing that all this week for the manager specials, and we're doing it again tonight for a special creative expression show with Jamie when nothing is going to be over £4. That's going to be at 9 o'clock tonight, and you can shop ahead and put all those bargains into your basket. We haven't dropped the prices yet, but nothing is going above £4 in the 9 o'clock show tonight. So have a little look ahead to the 9 o'clock show, see what you like, see the prices, because that's what they should be, but know that anything you put in your basket won't be charged any more than £4. That's going to be 9 o'clock tonight. Okay, now this show is another Black Friday show. Marlene is a very, very loved designer and artiste. She is from South Africa, but she lives with her husband now in the Netherlands. And Studio Light, which is a Dutch-based company, have produced her collections. They've been massively popular, and we have a Black Friday event where we have limited quantities of some of Marlene's amazing paper pads, bags, stamps. They're all her designs. Marlene, if you've not met her before, it's vibrant, it's bold, it's eclectic, it's out there. It reminds me of kind of Carnival. It reminds me of Brighton, kind of Bohemia, that sort of thing, Carnaby Street. It's all those things rolled into one. Now, I've got some good news for you. If you buy anything in the show, you'll get one of any of these 3 things. You'll either get a free Marlene stamp, this one. It will either be that. You'll either get that, or you'll get your die-cut paper frames pad. It could be this that you'll get. You'll get one of them at random. So that's the frames pad, rather cool. Or you will get this, which is your 2x10 patterns in A4, double-sided. So you'll get one of those gifts added to your order as a free gift. You don't have to do anything, just know what you want, order what you want. It's one per person, and it will be random. It will be packed by our team in the warehouse, and one of these will be added extra into your order. It could be the stamps, it could be one of those 2 pads, but you'll get one of those things in addition to what you purchase. Okay, what we're going to start with. You'll meet Marlene as well now, because if you look, there she is. Her picture's on everything that we've got in the show. Now, this isn't out there. This isn't bohemian. This is a really clever, simple, yet clever stencil that you're going to be using again and again and again. This is lots of dots. And the thing about a stencil is you can use a little bit of it. You can use the whole thing. You can put your paste through it, like we did with Jamie earlier on, of course, in the 1 o'clock show. But this should be £9.99. These are Black Friday deals. We're going to be quite quick in this show because I've got about 40 things to show you, I think. £4.99 half price. XZ6S48. XZ6S48. And that's a big stencil for the money for under £5. So if you want that one, that is going very fast as well. That's lots of dots, as that's called. Then we go to the hexagon stars. Now this I love. Really, really beautiful. Look at this. Look at the pattern. Again, you can use as little of it or as much of it as you want, but that as a background, really, really eye-catching. And you do get some kind of colouring hints and tips and ideas on the back. This has never, ever, ever been this low before. From Marlene, it's £4.99. That's all it is, half the price you should be paying. And you can probably see, you could, if you wanted to, link the pattern up. You can use it either left or right or up or down because you can see that the pattern would literally link into itself. So if you wanted to repeat it along a bigger surface area or something like that, that would work very well. Amy in Surrey's in already, Mandy in Derbyshire, Crafter in Cumbria, Kim in Merseyside, Jean's in Northamptonshire as well. Under a £5 and you will get one of those 3 free gifts I showed you on top of this if you buy it today, okay? One P&P of £4.95, one of those gifts will be added into your order if you just buy this on its own. HR6S61 for the hexagons. Now the next one, this is going to be a very popular one because this is our mandala. Whenever we do mandalas, the phones light up. Now remember, not just for your canvas work, not just for your crafty mixed media projects, but also card making, also interior decor and designing, like covering furniture, giving furniture a bit of an uplift. Imagine that in the middle of a cupboard door or something like that, using these colorways. Or if you don't want to do those colorways, maybe do it in gold or do it in silver. It would look really eye-catchingly beautiful. And of course, why not stencil onto fabric too? But that's your mandala, and we've done it again. Half the price. This is Black Friday. When they've gone, they've gone. Shop ahead. OH6S40 is your item number. So that is £4.99. And number 20, now this one, this is very Marlene. This is very Marlene. This is quite out there and quite different. This is the Curious Lady. So when I first looked at them, I thought they looked like oversized finger thimbles. But no, they're actually bodies with wings. So you can have the character with the wings or not. You can have the character with the arms that are twigs. And look at her hair blowing in the breeze as well. And she's got 2 different outfits. You've got the kind of wavy and circular outfit. You've got the floral outfit there too. But if I turn it around, that's the sort of image you can create. So she is called the Curious Lady, and no expression on her face. You can draw a face on if you want to, or just leave it expressionless. It's entirely up to you. £4.99. I mean, Marlene loves her characters. Maybe you love to do journals and that sort of thing. Put the character like this into those journals. I mean, it kind of says to me, free spirit, you know, with the hair waving in the breeze. That's the sort of image it gives off to me. But it's £4.99, LJ6S96 for that stencil from Marlene, half price at £4.99. Now, we've got a question coming through from Alison. She says, how do you shop ahead, please? Okay, we can show you. Laura, our producer, she's going to show it to you. This is, if you click on Watch Live, takes you to that page. And then if you go down to coming up on today's show, click on that. And because there's so many things on pre-order, it shows you everything that was in Jamie's show at 1 o'clock. But if you keep on going, we've put the 9 o'clock show on pre-order. So keep going, scan through, and you'll see everything. What you won't see is what the prices are going to be. They stay at their high price, or the normal price, until the show begins and the price gets dropped. But no one will pay the final high price. Everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay the higher price, okay? So keep on going, and you'll see Creative Expression dies in there. All of those, there we go, look, all of those dies and all of those Creative Expressions items will drop to below £4 and the 9 o'clock show. So if you put them in your basket now and check out, even though it says $7.99 and that sort of thing, no, you'll only be charged £4. You're looking at the Marlene show at the moment, but I think you got in touch about the Creative Expression show, didn't you, later on? You asked about both. So that's how you shop ahead. So that's what's coming up in this show. So you can shop ahead in this show, and you can shop ahead in the Creative Expression show that's going to be live at 9 o'clock tonight with Adam and Jamie. Right, where did we go up to? Number 21. Okay, now this is your Queen of Hearts. So this is anyone that loves playing cards. I'm the only person in my house that doesn't play cards. At Christmas, my sister-in-law, brother-in-law, and my other half play cards very competitively. And I just sit in the corner with a glass of wine and just listen to all the arguments. And it gets very noisy and very rowdy in my house at Christmas. £4.99, half price. You got your spades, your diamonds, your clubs, your hearts. Again, it could be that you're thinking Alice in Wonderland vibes. It could be you're thinking, maybe someone that likes a little flutter now and again with a game of cards. £4.99 for that one, half price. Again, great for your backgrounds. CO6S89, you write a number. Now, these are pretty special. These are notebooks. I've got to get them out of the packaging for you because you don't just get one, you actually get three. Now, I predict these are going to absolutely fly. There we go, look. What you've got is Marlene's artwork on the front of the notebook, and then you've got lined pages, lots and lots of lined pages. So you can use this for your journaling, you can use it for notebooks, you can use it, I've just taken delivery, or I'm taking delivery of a big 300-page book because I'm going to be doing a bit of writing over the next few months, and I'm looking forward to doing that. So it may be that you want to write down your random jottings and thoughts. It might be that you just want to use it to draw in, to doodle in if you want to. But you get all three of them with Marlene's artwork even, on the front cover. So you've got those really funky flamingos. Are they great? You've got the red and white dots. And then you've got the cow with a hat on. I love that. That, again, is so Marlene. There we are, postage stamps, tropical flowers, and tropical birds. We've got more people want these. These are about to sell out. I'm not at all surprised. We have got more notebooks coming up later, though, but these are about to go at £4.99 for the whole lot. 3 Marlene notebooks for that price is brilliant. Okay, now, recently, I think All and Create, and they've got a show tonight as well. Leonie is here with that. Look, I think All and Create have largely been responsible in the popularity of washi tape just lately. Because they do their layer it up washi tape, I think that's really kind of captured the imagination of lots of people. And because of that, washi tape has now become a big thing. I don't think it used to be very big at all. But now it is. And it's a low-tack tape, but it's decorative. And this is Marlene's artwork. Now, how long is each of these? 5 metres and 18 mil. So just under 2 centimetres wide and 5 metres long. So you get 15 metres in one pack and 15 metres in the other. Yours today for £12.99. That's 30 metres of washi tape for £12.99. And you've got the iconic Marlene artwork running through each of them. So yeah, use them for decoration in your planners and your journals, all that sort of thing as well. But I think more and more people love washi tape, more now than ever before. Virginia's already checked out. Hi, Virginia, Susan, Kathleen, Jill in Surrey, Jane in Derbyshire coming through for the washi tape. I won't undo the packets, but you've got they're basically called Dotty and Multicolour. And you're going to get all 6 rolls for £12.99. That works out to just over £2 a roll for 5 metres each. That's pretty amazing. TOXC69. And I know lots of you use washi tape in lots of different ways. Well, experiment away and have fun with those. Okay, number what? Number 12. Oh, yeah, another notebook. Okay. And we've got the other ones at number 11 too, haven't we? Okay, so this is a smaller one. This is an A6 notebook. If you missed out on the A5 ones we did a minute ago, let me see if I can get in. The A5. Yeah, the one we did is sold out. That's gone completely. Now, this one is sealed, so I can't get into it. Okay, what you've got in here are 3 notebooks. Yeah, the other one I can undo the bottom. I can't do that on this one. Oh, hang on, it's okay, it's at the top. Duh. It's at the top. Okay, let's open this up and show you, because you want to see what artwork's on the notebooks. Here we go. I mean, they make a great gift if you are planning to give all 3 notebooks. They come really nicely presented. So this is the first book. So this is A6 rather than A5. So you've got all that wonderful kind of affirmations and positivity on the front of the book. Strong, pause, delight, love, trust, orange. Oh no, courage, not orange. Oh no, change. I thought it said orange. Passion, safe, listen. Again, lined notebooks. So you've got stripes on the back. Keep going. Positive affirmation on that one. Again, you can never have too many notebooks. Random musings and such things. There we go, look, and you get that lovely image. Again, unmistakably Marlene in colour, in design as well. And it's got the Marlene code and logo on the back as well. So they come in a really beautiful little presentation wallet. And you can get all of them today, all three, for £3.99. There should be nearly £8. There should be £7.99. You've got them all for £1.33 each. SO6S14. These have never ever been on HobbyMaker before. I've never seen them. I knew I'd never seen them, but I haven't done every Marlene show. But they are brand new. They've never even appeared, but they're in the Black Friday deal. And we've got a screen full of names coming through, grabbing these. Remember, you will get your free gift with this purchase as well. You pay £3.99. You'll also get either a stamp or a larger 1 of 2 pads, okay? That will be included on top of your purchase at no extra cost, and a cap P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95, SO6S14. Now the next one, this is going back to A5. The earlier A5 journals sold out, or the notebooks sold out. These are bullet journals. These are not notebooks, they're bullet journals. There is a difference. What the difference is, you will see when I open them up. Okay, now this, have these been on before or not? These haven't been on either. Oh. I'm glad I looked at that before I showed it to the camera. Corey. Sorry? You see what that says? Don't film it. Oh. I'm just showing you. Oh, yes. Oh, that was close. Yes, there's a naughty word on one of these, but that's, again, Marlene. She's trying to make me lose my job. Today is a good day. You don't know how hot that made me feel when I saw that. Journal, gesso, watercolour, scissors, erase. I know you want to know what the word is now, don't you? I can't say it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think you can still see it through the Post-it note.
Then put your hand over it.
I'll put my hand over it. Okay, Corey, yeah, good idea. I'll put my... Oh, you'll have to buy it to find out. Sorry. Whoa, that was close. Right, so you've got 3 journals. What's in the journals then? I'll get that, Marlene. Right, you've got dots, which of course are great for doing sketchings and also doing like italic writing and that sort of thing. But again, just as a notebook, it's a bullet journal, so you use it really for whatever you wish. I can see why they've not been on TV before, because it's got that word on it. That's why they've not appeared on TV before. So you've got all 3 of those. You're all intrigued. Joan's gone for 2. Helen's gone for 2. She just wants to know what the word is, I think. That's what it is. Loads of you coming through. So they are, all 3 of them, £4.99, but do be prepared, that is a rude word on one of the covers. I've warned you. Okay. Number 24, Black Friday bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, this. Now we're going from journals to stamps. Oh, this is going to be popular. Okay. Again, art by Marlene. What I love is, not only are you getting the stamps, but you also get coloured in artwork to give you inspiration on the back. And these are big stamps. So look at that. You get that set. But look, that's what Marlene's done to them. So it's like a treehouse community. There we go. So that's that one. This one is Sweet Dreams. So this has got the hot air balloon with a little mouse in it, of course. You've got stars in the sky, you've got wonderful lanterns, and a dozing moon. Yeah, a little mouse in the hot air balloon. How cool is that? So cute. Then you've got lovely textures, which is this one. Now, these are really random, and I love stamps that are like that, because I find it really hard to do random patterns, to do, you know, just things that are really kind of... I know people like Leonie, you'll see later on, she's very good at doing that. I'm not. If I've got a stamp to do it for me, then it just looks how I want it to look. And that's what you've got there. And then this one is called Sunshine Baby. Sunshine Baby. So you've got all of these smiling sunshine faces. Look at that one. That one's just having the best day ever. You've got the raindrops, you've got the smiling moon, you've got the sunshine, and then you've got the birds as well. So these 3 sets, but then colouring ideas and inspiration done by Marlene on the reverse side there for you. So they should be £51.96. It's a Black Friday show. Everything's reduced. You can get the whole lot, all 4 sets, for a £5 each. What? They're big stamp sets. £5 for that. You wouldn't get one half the size of that for a £5 anywhere else. £51.96, it's just £19.99. You get all 4 sets. And I don't think these are just for card makers, not at all. These are for wall art, they're for canvases, they're for mixed media projects. Oh, yeah, I didn't mention that obviously it's not Black Friday anymore, but we only had dedicated hours during the week running up to Black Friday where we did the manager specials, and there were certain things that we just didn't have space for in the schedule, and this is one of them. So a Marlene show, this is a Black Friday show, but there wasn't enough schedule space. We've had to go to 10 o'clock as it is on many of our nights because we've got so many things to show you. So these are crazy Black Friday prices, but things that we couldn't fit in on Black Friday itself, okay? $19.99, down from $51.96, that's a saving of £32, but look at the stamps you've got. Quirky, inspirational, fun, thoughtful, all of those, £5 each. Maybe you're buying them, maybe you're buying a set for yourself and a set as gifts for crafty friends. Lindsay's in, hi Rita, Elaine, Margaret, Jane, Jacqueline, Natalie in Dorset. All of you've checked out already. Elaine, Virginia, Cheryl, Catherine, Deborah, Debbie, Charlotte, checked out these at basically $19.99, all 4 sets. How many stamps do you get, I wonder? There are loads. One of the words or verses on here, turn towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you. Oh, I like that. Bring your own joy wherever you go. Yeah, don't put naughty words on notebooks, Marlene. Okay, 26 next. Okay, that's going to be another stamp set or 2. Oh, that was a bit, I thought there was another rude word there, but I'm on edge, yes. Luck. Oh dear. $25.98. You've got the windows. You've got the fireplace. You can make that into a nice little kind of Christmas fireplace if you wanted to. Inspirational words. You've got doodle, hey there, sunshine, art, create, hello, luck. Some texture stamps in there as well. £12.99, half price. You're saving what you're spending, spending what you're saving. 1p&p and you will get, I've got them here, you're either going to get that stamp as a freebie or this pad of frames as a freebie with all those frames in it, or this paper pad with those images inside it. One of those will be added to your order. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will just be at random added to your order. Our warehouse guys will pack either one of those 3 things in with your order, 1 per customer, and you're getting, of course, Black Friday prices as well. So it's a win-win. You save half the price and you're getting a free gift as well for £12.99. YSXC67. 22. Now this is right up my street. Gibberish. Thanks, Lauren. I said it's right up my street, and then Lauren, gibberish. She knows me too well. Yeah, but this is all about images and, I don't know, shapes, different shapes, numbers, letters. It's just random, a bit like a HobbyMaker presenter, I suppose. New low on this one coming up. It's a big stamp though. Great for an interesting background. It's one of those backgrounds that it draws you in because you think, what's that? What's that? What's that next? What's that trying to say? It's not trying to say anything. It's just shapes and randomness. £6.99, down from £10.99. Saves you £4 if you fancy a bit of gibberish on a Saturday afternoon. I'm your man. EK6S85 is your item number there. What I love about Marlene is I never know what to expect next because she is, I'm not going to say eccentric. I think she's quite out there in a good way, and she expresses herself in a really positive and artistic way, but you never know what to expect. That's what I like about it. Right, where next, Lauren? Number 1 up this way. Okay, now, do you want me to come back to the middle? Okay. We're in our new studio, Studio 2.5. And we like it in here. We all like it in here. Mandala Crush. Okay. Now, this is a red rubber stamp. Now, I'm not going to take out the packaging because I don't want to ruin it. I know that's unusual for me. But that's the stamp, and that's the back of it. It's a red rubber stamp, but you can see the size, hopefully, of it. And lots of colouring ideas as well. Now, this has got a new low price. If you love a mandala, who doesn't? Yours for £4.29, down from £10.99. So that is about a 55% saving, if not more, off the price. It's only ever been on at £10.99. Oh, go on. I've got to get in there. I've got to show it to you. There we go. Have we got any questions asking what the naughty bird was? There we go. There it is. Red rubber. Beautiful quality. Look at the detail that's in there. If I flip it over, that gives you the inspiration as to what it could look like if you follow the colouring on the actual stamp. But it's really good quality, really well made. £4.29 for a red rubber stamp that size is absolutely ridiculous. And red rubber means you can use it with all your heated products as well, things like UT, which you wouldn't use on polymer stamps. You can use with red rubber without any worry about melting and that sort of thing. AN6S28. AN6S28 for that rubber stamp. Which one? Number two is coming. Now this is, I'm going to have to open this one as well, because you've actually got 3 stamps in this set. There are 3 red rubber stamps. Here we go. Look. They're huge. They're not tiny. They're big stamps. They remind me a little bit about Bokwala, you know, the wooden block stamps that we do from India. Well, whether that's partly the inspiration for Marlene today. Aren't they great? All 3 of them. Got a new low on these. You can have all 3 of these red rubber stamps for £4.29. Getting quick. They're going fast. And yeah, just looking at the colours that have been used here. Don't forget, we've got another visit to Jamie's brand new concoctions collection, which is absolutely fantastic. We had a brilliant show with that at 1 o'clock this afternoon. He's going to be up again at 6 o'clock tonight with another look at that, where you make your own products. You mix your own ingredients. And looking at that made me think of it, you know, mixing all your own colours, mixing your own inks, mixing your own mediums, a bit of shimmer, a bit of glitter on there maybe. But the fact that they're red rubber, red rubber is deemed to be the superior quality of stamp. I mean, polymer are great, they're great quality, but red rubber stamps normally, I believe, are much more expensive. So to get all 3 of them for £4.29 is a bargain, absolute bargain. Now, another 3-piece. Now, this is the beach bum. It's like me when I'm on holiday. That is me. There we go. Let's open this one. You can't really see in the packaging very easily what you've got, so I'm going to take him out. Now, he is a great character. Look. There he is with his ring around his waist. He's got his glasses on. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I wanted. Yeah, he's got a slow leak. Bless him, or not such a slow leak. He's got a puncture. He's actually being blown probably halfway across the pool or whatever. So 3 stamps in that one. This one should be £6.99. So you get lots of humour with Marlene as well. Going down to just £3.99 for that little fella who's having a bit of a leak, bit of a bad day at the office, called Beach Bum, that one. LE6S47. We've got lots to get in, so I'm not going to be hanging around on these. So do take a little look at what else you want to have a look at. This is a storage bag. I remember doing this. I did get asked earlier whether you could put your mats and plates for the Gemini in here. The answer is yes, they would fit. But because Marlene is most famous for her journaling and that sort of thing, lots of you have got big journals that you need to be looking after, keeping them in good condition, maybe taking them around to friends' houses to show them. This is a neoprene case with Marlene's artwork all the way over it. Now, this has never ever been lower than £37.99. I remember doing it. It was popular. It's beautiful, beautiful, bright, cheerful colours. That's what you want this time of the year when it's dark in the morning and dark in the afternoon. Okay, you've got storage on the front. You've got a zipper compartment on the front just here. That's really handy. It is padded, so if you want to put your laptop in here or a tablet in there, it's perfect. But you're making a statement with a bag that normally would be brown or black and not really say very much. This is saying a lot about you, that you love Marlene's artwork, colour, vibrancy. You love Carnaby Street. You love everything, to do with the swinging 60s, let's say. It's got all that vibe to it, hasn't it? Absolutely. £37.99 was the price. It's in our warehouse. It will be shipped to your door for just £17.99. We've never, ever had it anywhere lower than £37.99. We're giving you a £20 discount this afternoon. Maybe if you aren't really into doing Marlene's art, but you love it. You love the vibrancy, the colour of it. You love what it represents. A freedom of kind of free speech and positivity and the odd swear word here and there. But it is under 20 quid. It's £17.99, TH6S 0605, your item number. Loads of room in there, and it is padded because neoprene. It's a bit like what they make wetsuits out of. Same sort of material, but it's really vibrant and love it and bright and cheerful. Maybe it's a gift. Maybe it's a Christmas gift for someone. Well, you're saving 20 quid, so it's a better than half price deal. And, you know, walking down the street with that, people will notice it. Very stylish and very bright and very, very Marlene. 1719, TH6S05. Wow, screen full of names. Yvonne in Bedford has gone for 2. In this new studio, we've got a screen that's about twice the size of the screen next door. It's absolutely huge, but I can actually read it now, because in the other studio, I can't really see anything. So hello to Sharon, Natalie, Philip, Jean, Elaine, Teresa, Lynn. I think we're getting to the point where we've got more people want it than we have stock, so I hope you get it. Good luck. Some people are going to miss out on that. We have got another bag, which is a pen bag, or a pencil bag. Can we do that? Yeah. This one here, this is item 13. Now, we've got the small one in the studio. This is for all your pens and pencils, or it could be a makeup bag as well. Or if you've got that last neoprene bag, add this into your collection as well. What has? This one sold out? Crikey. Oh, we only had a couple. Sue and Bev straight in. So I'm really sorry, I thought we had more than that. That's gone. The other one, the neoprene one, the kind of laptop bag, that's still, I think, in stock, but it's going very, very fast. We're very limited stock on that. Okay, number 4. Oh, now this is the cut and paste book. It's the cut and paste block, mixed media art journaling collage. And remember, in case you just got in and switched on, we are giving you one of these free gifts. I can't say which one it will be. You can't choose. But at random, you're either going to get a stamp, you're either going to get the paper pad, which is this one here, or you're going to get the frame pad. You'll get one of those in your order as a free gift for just buying something, one per customer. So if you go for this, you might end up with another free pad. So this has got 30 unique designs. It's a cut and paste block. Okay, let's have a little look. I'm not quite sure what to expect here. So you've got 60 sheets, 2 of each design. Okay. Oh, I see. So you can like collage. Oh, you cut the houses out, you put them onto the backgrounds. Got it, got it. Okay, now this is another popular one. You can make your own kind of made-up city or town. What sort of people will live in a place like that, I wonder? Who would live in a house like that? How beautiful is this artwork, though? It's really vibrant, really cheerful. I'll flick through it. It's a bit easier then to see quite quickly what you've got. Get some characters in there too. I'd like to meet Marlene. I'd like to go out for a night with Marlene. I think she'd be a bit of a party animal. I think she'd be a bit of a laugh, a good laugh. There you go. Look at that. What's that say? If you want to make a difference in the world, be different from the rest of the world. I get that. I like this pad. You're not sure what's coming next, are you? Every turn of the page, you see something different. Cut those characters out if you wanted to. Okay, price is coming down. You've got how many sheets in this? 60? Yeah. Yeah, 60 sheets, 100 GSM, acid-free, 300 plus elements so that you can cut them out and collage them. £8.99. £8.99 for all that artwork by Marlene. Make and sell. If you buy this, you can make and sell whatever you make with it. You've got quirky birds, beautiful flowers. Again, she's from South Africa, now lives in the Netherlands with her husband and produces great artwork for studio light. And if you forget what's inside there, look on the back. There we go. That's all the art you've got in there. 2 of each. Very busy for this. Boy, we're busy this afternoon. All Black Friday deals. This is one of the shows that we just didn't have scheduled space for in the run-up to Black Friday, so that's why I'm doing it this afternoon. I'm with you for another 20 minutes, and then Adam's going to see you through until 10 o'clock tonight because we're on air for an extra hour again tonight. Okay, with Creative Expressions, Black Friday show at 9, not to be missed. Now, this is a bit hard to show you because they're white rub-ons on a white background. But if I turn it round, you can see what you've got. That's probably the easiest way to look at them. So what you've got here are 6 A5 sheets of rub-ons, and all you need is like a lollipop stick or something like that, or a bone folder would do the job. And they're basically rub-on transfers, but professional artists' rub-ons. They're not like the things you used to have when we were kids that you could never get them transferred easily. These are top professional quality. So you've got all these images. You've got rectangles and squares. You've got circles and mandalas. You've got what looks like bunting there, of course, as well. But this on your darker cardstock, whether it's a craft card or whether it's a black or dark blue cardstock, would look absolutely amazing. And normally you see rub-ons and they're black. These are white rub-ons, which can go onto dark surfaces. If I just get them out. Now, these have never been on at a lower price. They've always been the proper price of $13.99. But today, you can enjoy, there we go, difficult to see, but you've got a carrier sheet, and you just separate that, like that. You'll probably see them easier. So yeah, just rub them or put them down on the surface you want to transfer them onto, and then just rub them on the back with a bone folder or a lollipop stick, and that will then transfer. And they're top quality, artist quality rub-ons. What are the other ones we've got here? Let me just show you this one here. Yeah, look at that. Aren't they great? And they'll transfer onto any sort of surface. And that would look good on a coaster. Yeah, just give them a little bit of a rub. Job done. So, never been this low. We are offering them to you for £7.99. You've got, how many? There's 6. So that's about £1.50-ish. Yeah, £1.50 a sheet instead of over £2. So, yeah, you save you basically a £5 off the price. £5 or £6 off the price today. 6 sheets of the rub-ons, white to go onto darker surfaces or maybe onto MDF or anything like that would be fine. So they are flying as I speak as well. Now the collage papers, we did the collage pad a minute ago. These are collage papers. Now these are really interesting. I like these because you've got, I mean, I don't know if you're the same as me. I'm intrigued when I see like vintage invoices, vintage tickets, vintage orders maybe. And that's what you've got here. But it's done in such a way that it's very difficult to read. And I don't think you're supposed to read it, to be fair. I think it's in foreign language. But you've got these wonderful papers that you can trim and cut up and use in all sorts of ways. Lovely colours too. There we go. So again, you've got more receipts, numbers and letters, prices, adding up a bill maybe. Now, these have sold out when they were on last time. They were last on in February. At $7.99, they're sold out. We've got more stock, and we've got a lower price today. So February was what, 9 months, 10 months ago? 10 months ago, but really useful and really interesting as backgrounds. Yours for £5.99, that's all it is. $5.99, there you go. And it's just random. Postcards, I love postcards. But it's printed paper, so you can collage them, tear them, rip them, use your Mod Podge and stuff like that to maybe decorate wooden or cardboard boxes or wooden cases, frames. We're about to sell out again, I've just been told. £5.99, and you've got how many sheets in there? 20 sheets. 20 sheets, yeah, 2 of 10 designs. 10 designs, 2 of each. There we go. Something a little bit different. 4 chances left to get these, and it's about to sell out. Good luck, hope you get it. Number 16. Oh yeah. Now, if these don't sell out, I will be amazed. Because these are just simple, straightforward, everyday tags. There's nothing printed on them. They're just plain white. But you've got the festive season well and truly underway. We've never done these. First time we've had the tags. And look, they're all pre-cut. They're all reinforced. So if you're putting either some thin rope through or baker's twine through, you've got the reinforcing on the whole of the top of the tag as well. But think of them as being blank canvases. Think of them as being like mini cards that you can decorate, but the tag can go onto a gift, the tag can go into a journal, which is how many of you use them. You've got 21 10 by 15 centimetre tags. Acid and lignin free, 300 GSM, so gorgeous quality cardstock. They've never been on, and they're on today for the first time, in a Black Friday show. Not £8.99. £3.79, that is better than half price. That's a 65, 70% reduction. We've got 35 of them, that's all. And these are designed and produced by Studio Light. That's how Marlene brings her wonderful artwork to you through Studio Light in the Netherlands. So there you go, £3.79 down from £8.99. Whopping saving. That is crazy. Yeah, you're looking at about a £5.50 saving off that. Dial in Tyne and Weir's gone for £2. You can have as many as you want, provided we've got stock. And if you buy this, you will get the free gift. It will either be the stamps or one of the 2 pads. So by spending just £3.79, you're guaranteed to get one of those free gifts. Can't say which one it'll be, it's random. Single figure stock on the tags now. Good luck, I hope you get them. UG6S05. Number 6, back to some masks. Now these are new masks, we've not done these. Now you'll probably see, looking at Marlene's artwork, you'll probably see rainbows coming up quite a bit. They feature quite heavily. So this stencil is going to be a great way, if you love your rainbow and what rainbows stand for, look, it's rainbow after rainbow after rainbow. And some ideas for colouring on the back, of course, as well. Should be £9.49. It's the Black Friday sale. It's not going to be £9 anything. £4.99 for uninterrupted rainbows. Think of what a rainbow means to you. You see a rainbow, you think of the treasure at the end of the rainbow, you think of the NHS, you think of pride, you think of, I remember going into like hospitals and there'd be rainbows on the walls and that sort of thing. It's positivity, isn't it? And freshness and cheerfulness, I suppose. £4.99, half price for all of Marlene's rainbows. There you go, that's proving very popular. MR6S56 for the rainbow. That's, I think, an 8-inch stencil. Pretty sure it is. Does it say 8 by 8? 203 by 203, so that's 20 and a half centimetres. I think that's 8 by 8 inches. Yeah, okay, that's that one. Now the next one is another mask, or stencil. This time it's Oodles of Doodles. Now I think you've got the rainbows again. I mean, I don't see noodles there or anything like that. I see rainbows or I see waves. It could be waves. But that has been repeated around the actual aperture, the frames here. £9.49. So you've got the, Lauren, my producer, sees noodles. I see rainbows. But you could see whatever you want to see. It's entirely up to you. £4.99. And of course, the aperture, you can stamp whatever sentiment you want or write whatever sentiment you want inside there. But again, using the stencil to get those rainbows in the right place. Half price, virtually. HW6S12. Now, Lauren, my producer, says the next one is her favourite. Now, this is perhaps one of the most traditional stencils, and it's Lauren's favourite. So let's show you this. Now, I'm just thinking wall art now. I'm thinking if you've got cupboard fronts that need a bit of a lift, if you've got walls that just look a little bit bland, you want a feature wall maybe. I mean, this is tropical leafage, without a shadow of a doubt. You've got all these lovely foliage images, and of course they're slightly curved, so if you wanted to go round, maybe you've got a round window in the house somewhere, you want to do like a laurel leaf design around the window, that would look nice. So a lot of people use stencils of this sort of size for interior decor. And also on fabric too. Don't think of stencils just being for cardstock. To be honest with you, stencils this size probably you wouldn't use for card making. You'd use more for journaling and for decor and for fabric. £4.99 is all it is today. And do them in greens, different shades of green, or do them in Marlene's colour of the rainbow, oranges and yellows and purples. PF6S12, £4.99. Basically £4.50 off the price, down to £4.99. And I think the next stencil is probably my favourite, which is number 9, because for value for money, this is off the charts, because it's not a stencil that's a one-trick pony. It's a stencil that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 different styles in one stencil. When you want to do your bunting, you've got your bunting at the top there. When you want to do the look of like Moroccan tiles, you've got that there as well. So it's about 7 stencils in one, and it's yours for £4.99. When you want the bubbles, that could be champagne, it could be cheese. Up here, you've got that beautiful design. That could be ornate tiling on a wall somewhere, couldn't it? Then you've got your curves. Now that could be Nessie. That could be the Loch Ness Monster. Poking its body out of the, could be. You've got crosses. So all sorts of different shapes in there. Not often do you use the whole stencil. You just take a little bit of it, use a little bit of it if you want to at a time. And that's MS 6S62. My favourite stencil, I think, £4.99. Now, have we got many more to show that we haven't shown yet? Okay, we've got a few that we haven't been to. Now, this is not one mask. This is actually 1, 2, 3 masks. Okay, I like the look of these. Okay, not each, but for one, that's Starry Night. You're going to get all 3 of them. There's your Starry Night. Think about maybe the kid's bedroom, on the ceiling or on the wall, starry evening, that sort of thing. Fabulous. Then you've got floral mandala. So this is different to the other mandala that we had in the show earlier on. That was this one. So if you went for that one, this is going to complement it. They are different. This one's a bit bigger as well. So this is floral mandala. Again, colouring ideas on the back. And then hello, Curious Castle. No, it didn't say hello. No. But look at that for a house. That reminds me of Neuschwanstein Castle, the Bang Castle in Austria. Looks a bit like that. I don't think it's modelled on that, but it just reminds me of it. But isn't that gorgeous? So if you love your myth and magic and all of that, then that's going to be really come into its own. All 3 stencils. You can have them, all 3 today, for £14.99, half price. They're a £5 each. And that star one you'll use again and again. Actually, all of them you will. If you love fairy tales, that sort of thing, the castle will be superb for that. The mandala, just a great all-round decoration. I mean, that mandala, if you only wanted to use that bit in the middle, you didn't want to use the whole thing all the time, you can just use little sections of it. If you just want that, what looks like half an orange slice or something there, you could just pick out little bits. Okay, so that's all of the Marlene stuff that we've got in the show. Hang on, we've got also some studio light items. Does that include the free gift from Marlene as well? It does, okay. So anything in this show that you buy will come with a free gift of either the stamp, the book of frames, or that, the book of patterns. Double-sided, okay? One of those at random will be in with your order just by buying anything. It doesn't matter how much your items cost, how many things you've bought. It's 1 per customer. Now, the other things we've got in the show are not Marlene, but they are Studio Light. Okay, 28. Now, this is Silver Sentiments. Now, these always prove really popular whenever we do anything like it, because you've got a single word that's ephemera. So you've got winter, holidays, Christmas greetings, ho, 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 joy, cheers, magic, love, peace, wishes, jingle, sparkle, and year. So those are the big words. And then you've got the smaller kind of ticker tape sentiments. I'm dreaming of a happiest holiday. See? Bells are ringing. You get loads of them. To the new year, wishing you happy. I'm dreaming of a white. So you've got the ticker tape, and then you've got the main word that you can use, and you can add colour to it if you want to as well. It's silver foil. I know it maybe look red then, that's the red light on the camera, sorry. But it's silver, but you can add colour to it if you want to. £3.49, sorry, £5.49 normally. Nope, today you can have all of them for £2.99. Great to use on your presents at Christmas as well as your cards at Christmas. If you're doing any fancy wall art and mixed media as well on canvases, they'd be fantastic too. But you get a lot in there. If I just take them out for a second, because it looks a bit cluttered in there, but you're going to get loads of them, absolutely loads. There we go, look. And it's all, I didn't realise it, but even the ticker tape is actually foiled. Aren't they gorgeous? All of that's pre-cut for you. So just a little cute Merry Christmas has got silver foiling on it. And then you've got the main words there, which are greetings. What else have we got? Ho, ho, ho. I'm dreaming of a white ho, ho, ho. You could mix and match the words. Yeah, have fun with it. Marlene would. I know what she's like. Marlene would have absolute fun. Okay, only at HobbyMaker. Right, pop those back in the bag. So they are available £2.99. You'll get your free gift with it as well. If that's all you buy, that's fine. If you buy more than one thing, you'll only get the free gift once, though. It's just 1 per customer, okay? Oops, stick that back in there. 29, you've got your clear stamps. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. Yeah. Just to let you know, the gift card is available on the website. You can have the virtual one, which is an email, or you can have the plastic one, and you choose how much you put on it. They're available. Phone the call centre or get it online. The reason I did that is because there is a HobbyMaker gift card. You can post it or email it, and you can email it, even if it's for tomorrow. They can email it at a time of your choice tomorrow. It's all done automatically. But the reason I thought about that was, look, you got the gift card, clear stamps. From Studio Light. So you've got gift card, vouchers, treat yourself, best gift ever, movie night, special gift, you're going to like this, your favourite shop, your favourite food, that sounded a bit weird, lunch date, dinner date, coffee date, buy what you really want, just for you, a little euro something dollar, oh right, a little something with a euro sign and a dollar sign, there you go. So yeah, that's if you're sending in gift cards. I think this is going to be popular, actually. More and more people are sending gift cards, and it makes it a little bit more special. £4.51. It's never been this price before. And, yeah, you can order that online right now on the website. And if you want it sent as an email, like if you wanted it sent to someone tomorrow at their email address at 9 o'clock in the morning, you can do that online now on our website, and it will appear in their inbox tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock if you've forgotten someone's birthday. Yeah. IL6S07. IL6S07 is your item number, and that is £4.51. I'm not going to leave that behind like I did last time. Number 30, we've got a Christmas tree stencil. I do love Studio Light stuff. So this is obviously to make a Christmas tree gatefold card. Or, having said that, it doesn't have to be. You can make it as purely a Christmas tree image. It's a basic stencil to draw around, but the idea is that you can make it into your gatefold card, or you can make it into an envelope if you want to. I think actually it's predominantly an envelope, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, envelope stencil. But you can, if you wanted to, make it into a gatefold card. If you didn't put the flaps on the top, you could just fold it over. Yeah, exactly. So, £7.99 to make a beautiful envelope, or it could be a gatefold card. £7.99. JV6S86, £5.64 for that stencil. JV6S86. Yeah, gatefold card, or indeed an envelope stencil with a Christmas tree on the front. I like that. That's nice. 31. Now these are just unessential. If you haven't got holiday greetings, Christmas blessings, and wishing you joy and love, you will get it now. Especially if you're a brand new crafter, you may be thinking, I need all the essential greetings. Well, here are some. £5.29 normally. Today, and this could be the only thing you buy, you'll get your free gift with it. One of those three things I keep showing you. £3.99. That's £1.33 per stamp. Holiday greetings, Christmas blessings, wishing you joy and love. I mean, that doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? At all. Wishing you joy and love. Never been £3.99 before. £1.30 off, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, and a free gift will be with this. One of those three things will be attached to this, and you're only spending £3.99. Maria in Merseyside straight away. Nice one. Okay, can we do the... I wanted to go to that. This is so cool. This is really, really good. Now, some people colour them, some people paper them, some people paint them, some people leave them plain. And I think they look good in any way that you use them. This is basically multiple layers of plywood, and it's making your own three-dimensional scene, like a little theatre. If I turn it round, you put all the layers together, bit by bit by bit, and you make this wonderful scene with the little house, the bigger house, the trees, the stars, the snowflakes. And you can paint them, you can paper them, you can put little tiny lights inside them and illuminate them, or you can leave them as purely the plywood. I quite like them left natural, but you may want to paint them. It's entirely up to you. So, if you want to make this lovely ornament, go on the mantelpiece, go on a windowsill somewhere. It's yours today for, from £8.49, which I thought was ridiculously good, to £3.99, and it's all been lasered. All the bits and all the walls and all the different layers slot together. I don't know whether you have to put glue in or not. I think it's preferential, personal choice, to be honest, because all of it slots together really well, like that. And then you've got the elements that you can place inside it. So each scene can be slightly different. But a lovely illuminated scene on the mantelpiece above the fire would look lovely. You can make it Christmassy and you can make it for any season of the year, I suppose, but probably Christmassy first. $3.99. Lots of you going for more than one. Amanda in Bristol's gone for two. Fill your boots. You can have as many as you want. You'll only get one free gift, though. Okay, one per customer. Number 33. Now, this is nothing to do with Christmas. This is from Studio Light. This is the grunge clock background. Now, this is really lovely. It's pocket watches, which you associate with retirement or achievement or whatever. Look at that. Time flies. $9.99. Not today at all. Clock background, price coming down. HN6S17. It's never been this price before, £4.99. And if you just want one pocket watch rather than both of them, just ink up the top and then leave the rest uninked. It's entirely up to you. Great for backgrounds as well, though. Maria loves it, Catherine, Irene, who else? Crafter in Greater Manchester, Karen in Suffolk, all coming through for the clock stamp, down to half price. $9.99 down to $4.99. Have we got anything more? 34 is our last one. 34. Oh, here. Okay, so this is, oh, I like this. I do like a franking postal mark. So you've got like December the 25th, you've got different kind of franking marks, all linked together in one big stamp. Christmas delivery, Happy North Pole holidays, you've got the word postcard in there as well, Santa's Toy Factory, Happy New Year, best wishes. So they're all basically postage marks made into a stamp background. Again, stamp that multiple times to create a lovely background. $7.99, it's a large, lovely big stamp. Maybe make them into bookmarks. Never been this price. $4.99 with your free gift as well. That's all you're paying for that particular stamp today. EI6S21. EI6S21. That's all the deals. We're done now. So if you've missed any of the deals, Marlene and every other deal from Studio Light will be on the website. A lot of them now are very, very low in stock, or they've sold out. And the website will tell you if they have sold out. Also, don't forget what's coming up throughout the rest of the evening as well. We're live at 5 o'clock with Adam to see you right the way through the night until 10 o'clock tonight, okay? Remember, we've got Creative Expressions night with Jamie, and in that show, you can pre-order what you want on the website now. I can tell you that in that show at 9 o'clock, nothing is going to be priced higher than £4. So if you look now and you see everything that's going to be in that show, you'll see the prices are higher, but everything is going to drop, and you'll only pay that low price, okay? So all of those are on the website right now. You can pre-order in that show. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll open up things then, but Adam will keep you company after a short break. Enjoy Saturday night. See you tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. A very, very good evening to you. It's Saturday night. It's 5 5. Thank you, Dave, for the last couple of hours. Myself taking you all the way through to 10 tonight.
Ooh.
No one told me this.
Oh, you looked out, boy, didn't you?
Clock off at 9.
It's like, what?
Clock off at 9. I was meant to.
What is this?
Thank you. New Cardi for Christmas.
Beautiful new Cardi for
And
Christmas.
it's meant to be this colour, unlike the last one, the lemon one we worked together with. Yeah, it was a washing mistake, and then Leonie just decided to take it out of me.
They were like, surely that's meant to...
Anyway, this is what's coming up over the next 7, 8... It's like
20 hours.
It's like a telethon tonight. I'm doing like a telethon. 9 o'clock tonight, Creative Expressions Black Friday sale. Nothing is over £4 tonight at 9 o'clock with our Jamie.
By Jove.
Nothing over £4.
Nothing over £4.
Already on the website. Come back at 9 o'clock, but don't go anywhere. 8 o'clock, Studio Light. It's me and you on my own. First time on my own. We're going to open the bus. The bus is coming back.
What bus?
You know the bus trip I used to do to Blackpool?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to bring that back at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, we're all on bus.
At 7 o'clock, myself and Leonie are back for more Black Friday deals at best ever prices. 6 o'clock, Crafty Connections that you've got on these ones with our Jamie. And up now, it's one of these shows that you need to be quick for, because I have a funny feeling we're not going to get through all of them now. Everything's on the website already, but everything is at the higher price. Everything is going to get lower that you're going to get on here. Let's start with one of the biggest deals that we've got on the show. Genuinely hundreds of thousands of metres of washi tape.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I've just realised there's some of it, some of the washi, I don't know if we've got finished samples for. So some of them might, but anyway, we're going to show you what we've got, okay? We're going to show you what we've got. Should we start for this one?
Let's start straight off here. So we'll get your details on the screen. We'll drop them straight away because we haven't got time for the microwaves and stuff like that that you've got on that one. You're like, beep, beep, beep. Sounds like a microwave.
I know.
Right, this one is number...
135.
135.
Now, the washi. So what we have got on today's show, you have got layer it up washi and you've got some different designs. Now, the prices are really good. So please, please, please make sure you go for this because your first one, okay. So this is your beautiful layer it up, wash it. So it's that gorgeous artist studio. And I just love these. Obviously, there's loads of ways you can use them. Absolutely beautiful. We have got a lot, so I'm not going to chat. I'm not going to, because we just want to see. We just want to see the deal, really, don't we? What's the deal? What's the deal?
Prices. This is the price on all the washi. So if you want to shop ahead, all the washi is £2.49, lowest price they have ever been.
Wow, wow, wow. Now, I would definitely make sure you check your baskets out. This evening show, the later show, is different.
Oh, yeah, it's not the same show later.
We're not getting these back out again. So it's completely different, okay?
No, we're not.
So, no, we're not. We're going to put them away, and that's it.
3 of us to lay this counter. 3 of us to get all these washes out. $2.49 TQ8L67 is your item number. Next one is 128. Is what we're looking at on this one. 128. This is what you're going to be creating.
So on each one of these rolls, okay, you have got 25 toppers. So 25 of this amazing image for £2.49. So if all you're doing is making these into beautiful cards, brilliant. But obviously, you might be cutting them out, you might be decoupaging, you might be creating a massive background. I love it because it's just 4 pieces of washi to create that beautiful picture. The colours, they're so rich and vibrant. So every single one is just so unique. Absolutely love this. It's got all the flowers. Stunning.
This washi's coming a long, long way.
Yeah.
From when I remember when Abs first did this to where we are now. This has come leaps and bounds from where we were. £2.49 is what you're looking at. XH8L40 is your item number. 129?
129. Woohoo!
129
that
we're
was
going.
The wrong part. You were like, oh, right. Again, beautiful. So this was part of the flooring collection, and the floral collection. It had your flowers and your cacti. So we had a couple of cacti. I love these because the background is so bright and vibrant and fabulous. I love that with Misty. Isn't that wonderful in the car?
Oh,
I love that.
Misty.
That is so cool. They make brilliant backgrounds, and considering like you're only using 4 4 strips of washi to make a picture, it really does fill a card.
It does.
Doesn't it? You know, and there's so much choice. Now, I love that one. Because that's obviously just layering it a couple of times, but doesn't it look good?
It shows you the repeat pattern on that one, though, so you know that's the repeat. So there's one image, there's your second image, so you know your repeats are quite close together. £2.49. If you've never had a go and you've always wanted to have a little dabble, this is the day to do it. Genuinely, £2.49. Your postage is £2.40. No, £4.95. Oh, I lost. I got all number. I went all number blind. Then I went like, I can't remember. I was going to say £1.49. I thought, no, that's
like, I don't even know where I am.
I don't know what that is.
Who am I?
You've got postage added on as well. So 2 of these are the equivalent to your postage. Is what I'm saying. So don't just go for one of them.
Yeah, that's what. And that's it. I mean, if you've already shopped with us today, that postage is open. Your basket's open. So 1p&p.
Where are we going now?
So where we are going is number 99.
Oh, nines,
Red
99.
balloons. Now, this one, love this one. Look at that. And the images are so different. We've got so many beautiful, beautiful images. Such variation. I love this because, again, it's cool, but it's bright. You know, maybe you're chopping it up. Maybe you're adding texture paint. There's so much you can do with this one. Let me see if there's a name on it. Hotline Ring, it's called. It's your hotline ring.
Oh, I think I like that.
Which, yes. But again, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And I love this. Look at that background. Look how the background just blends into it. Every single one of these, I mean, the price is phenomenal. So even if you've got a bit of a stash of washi, definitely stock up. Well, we've got these prices.
Because remember, this is not your normal washi. It's not just your normal letters that you've got. These are full pictures that you've got. So imagine these with some of the rub-ons that we've got on the show as well, with some of the other dyes that we've got on the show would work phenomenally well with this one. From there, 104 is where we're going next. Means nothing to you, but it does to the gallery that you've got on this one. 104 is where we're going. 249 is what you're looking at for the beautiful birds.
This is gorgeous. Storms always pass, it's called. Isn't this really, really pretty?
That's nice.
If you've never, ever seen this one done, it is so simple, because again, with your washer, you literally, because it's a lower tape, it means if you put it down wrong the first time, you've got a chance of actually peeling it back off and having another go. But because it's lightweight, it means you can die cut it. Right. It means it goes round things. You know, maybe you are making a full picture, maybe you're not, maybe you're just using parts of it. What you put it on top of changes the look. And look at the difference between that and that one. Like, that is a lot brighter because it's on white card. That one is more muted, it's more vintage because it's on a cream cardstock. So what you put the washi on will change the actual finished project.
Nice for sympathy cards.
Yeah, beautiful.
You've got that with the rainbows and the birds that you've got in there. Beautiful, simple, and quite quick to do, remember.
Very quick, but you still feel like you're crafting.
Yeah, you still like you're doing something.
You still feel like you're
it's
doing.
Not like bish,
yeah,
bash, I've done. No,
absolutely.
249 is what you're looking at. RZ8L45 is your item number. Everything is 249 in the washi tape world. We've still got dyes, we've still got rub-ons to get to as well. Right, up next, number
136.
Come on down.
136.
And number 4, please.
This one is, let me find the full one. Lush Revive, I think it's got. Oh, it's lovely. This is another arty one. Now, we've got a couple of arty ones. They are different, okay? Like, if I show you the other one that we've got so you can see the difference.
Oh, they are different.
Oh, I love these. This is just a proper artist studio. You can almost smell the paint, you know? I love the colour because it's got that real sort of all the paint splatters and the proper studio. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
Really well, and I may be wrong here, with the Ciao Bella sunflower. You know, the girl in the sunflower shop?
Yeah, absolutely, because that's got all them beautiful paintings.
This would work really well with that.
There's so many things that you will use with these. There's so many things that they go with. Again, I'm not going to show you everything just because of time. You do need to check your baskets out if you want any of these.
These ones, especially the artist ones, if you do miniature dolls' houses, and you want things in the background, so like conservatory windows that you're not actually going to see, put these on the wall so it looks like a whole new room that you've got on this one. £2.49, OW8L49. Oh, it spells owl. That you've got on this one. £2.49. Moving on, number.
Now, this one is number, I have to take my eyes out. 114. I can't see it with my glasses on. It's very annoying. This one is Priority Dispatch. I haven't seen this one before. I work for All and Create. I have worked for All and Create for so long. I had never seen this one before. This has zoomed up to one of my favourites. I love this. I absolutely need this. I am pinching this roll before I go home. I've got a list. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that gorgeous? And it's one of those, because you've got the butterflies and they look like, I mean, I'm so sorry, we're not going to get a chance to demo because we've got so much to see. The prices are so good, it's just to be quick, get what you can. But with this one, look at, that is my favourite. How cool is that? And I love it because, yes, it's layer it up, but you can use this in so many different ways. I just think that one, you know, if you're like, oh, I don't know which one, that one, you need that. That's a need.
Your postage stamps are where you got. If you like the book as well, Leonie's just showing you the album covers. We've also got those at a ridiculous price on the show as well. Shop ahead with me. Don't wait for me to get there. But if you like the books that we're showing you, they're also on the show. From there, let's go to number.
Shall we go up there and then we've got a line? I know I can't reach.
Number 117 is where we're going next.
117.
You know, the name is Coral wings.
Your coral wings. So this will match so well with the last one that we saw because, again, it's got that beautiful, beautiful background. Now, let me just have a little see. So, oh, I love this one. So it's actually the background and the wings. This is another one of my favourites. This is definitely, I love this. This is magnificent. Can you believe, when you look at that, can you believe that's 4 bits of washi?
No.
That's 4 pieces of washi to create that. I just love that. Imagine that with the last one that we've just seen.
Nice.
In fact, that's basically what that is. You know, I mean, they go together so well. You can tell. Definitely my favourite. Love that. Love that.
That's the tape that you're going to get on this one. £2.49 is what we're looking at from there.
Honestly, if I break a rib...
I'm going to show this bit in court. You're leaning over the table.
It's not good. Oh, I could, yeah, there's a little
step you can get up.
Right, 120.
120.
Right, I've picked this up, right, because oh, look, I've got another favourite. Yes, it is called, I'll let you do that so I don't have to take my glasses off.
Pure Grace.
Pure Grace. Look at that. That's another one of my favourites now. Because it's black and white, what you put underneath it, look, that is the card underneath it that's changed the colour.
Oh, OK, so it's not on top.
You don't need to colour it in. You just layer it onto a different coloured cardstock. Oh, this is another one of my favourites. I love that. I love it because it's really collage. Isn't that cool?
I like that one. I like just the hint of colour that you've got on the small red bits are on the washi tape.
And the butterfly as well. Oh, it's magnificent. Really, really like that. Again, absolute bargain. You're getting 24 of those toppers.
RP8.
Sorry, 25 of those.
25 toppers. So 25 of the full images. It's RP88L. Details are on your screen. £2.49 is what you're looking at. Right, we're going to do a few more of these, then we're going to look at something else, and we'll come back to the washi tapes that you've got on this one. You can shop ahead of us on this one, otherwise we're just going to spend the hour on washi.
We are.
Flying Classics 116 is where we're going now. I don't know why I'm showing you that bit, that's for us. This is what you'll get.
116. Right, OK, carrying on with the butterfly.
I like this one as well.
Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I love it. I love these. I love them because, yes, they all work together. But when you look at that, that doesn't look like the same washi, does it?
No, it doesn't.
You know, it looks completely different. I really think these are so usable. OK, you might be stamping over the top of them. You might be die cutting them. You might be putting them on boxes. These are perfect for going around boxes. I started upcycling a tissues box the other day because the wash is the best. It goes round. It's easy. That is gorgeous. And again, £2.49.
It's worth having a go. Genuinely, if you always wanted to go, but you don't really know how to, you're like, oh, I don't know, I can't justify it. Now is the time. $2.49 is what you were looking at for these ones. Using it as ribbon, round brown paper, would be absolutely stunning with a little bow on the top. Should we do another one?
Do you want to do one more before we move on?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Well, I'm not going to do them two because they go together.
One of your favourites?
So,
no, they're all
my favourites. Well, we'll do this one because this is so different from what you've just seen.
Okay.
So this is 134 Tres Fleury.
Oh, I'm glad you had that one.
I know.
And I just said Pure Grace.
I don't know if I've said it wrong. All right, who knows? Tres Fleury. Now then, really pretty. So this is completely different. So this is the scenes. Look at that. And you wouldn't think that's washi. That's washi. That's so cool, isn't it?
Is that what we're getting? Not without the trees.
So that is the image. Isn't that phenomenal? Phenomenal. So this matches. No, that one's a sneaky one. So this matches. In fact, yeah, that's right. This matches the data. So we've done ephemera that goes with this. Okay, we've done. Oh, wait a minute.
No, that one's right. The red one's wrong. That one's right.
That one's right.
Yeah, the next one's wrong.
That one's wrong. Okay. So, yeah, we've done things that match this, which is just beautiful. 133, this one.
Found it.
Nice one. That's good. Right, that's that one. That's those for later. That's fab. And, yeah, we've done, obviously, ephemera that goes with this, stamps that go with this. So you've got so many things that go. But when you look at the cards, you know, you look at the different stamps in the background, you look at the different characters that match it. They're just magnificent. These are beautiful. Please check the website, just in case we don't get to show you more, because there are others in the collection.
Oh, there's loads. As you've seen that red one as well, that you've seen as well, which was 133. So if you want to get two of them together, you may want to go for 133 as well that you've got. DR8L75 is your item number that you've got on this one. Now, you saw the album covers earlier. First up, they are separate. That you're going to get on these ones. But let's do the craft one first of all. That you've got on here. So what am I actually getting?
So what you're getting, sorry, I thought they were finished samples. I'm looking to see what ones I brought. So what you're getting with the cover, it is literally, so I got my back to you, it is literally the cover. Now, this is a heavyweight cover, so it means it was designed to actually put, you know, we do the wonderful Memory Decks dies. So it's been designed so we put the actual rings for the Memory Decks in there. Okay. Which means then all your Memory Decks cards will fit perfectly. However, because it's a heavyweight board, yeah, they really are, and they're perfect for decorating. Perfect for decorating because it's already really beautifully covered. So definitely, if you're going to put different book binding in there, there's so many ways that you can actually use these. I am gutted. I have brought one, I'm sure, but I need to find it. I'm not going to rummage just yet.
That butterfly one. £6, £6.99 is what it's going down to. You get one in the kit, but it's £6.99. You can see the size that you're getting on here.
It's really deep as well.
It really is.
So it means you could put like, yes, you could put your discs, but if you do the elastic, just to slip the actual page, then you can do that. You could definitely punch through that with a crocodile. So if you want to actually lace it, you know, there's tons and tons of ways of making these into beautiful books.
If you're a bit scared about making the book, maybe you bought the Call for Cat stuff earlier this month that you've got in the centre of them. You can do that one. Or we've got it in white. So you've got craft or you've got the white, exactly the same price. £6.99. You just choose your favourite. You get one in each set, okay? So you get one craft card or you can get one of the white, up to you. But for these prices, for what you would pay normally for two, you could get both of them, if that made sense. So it's normally $13.99 for one, but you can get both of them for $6.99 each. It's worth having a
really good price.
That is really good.
And they make beautiful books. I can't tell you how gutted I am that I didn't bring, but I just thought, anyway. But yeah, they're really cool. Look at the Fanatics page on Facebook, because the Fanatics page, the All and Create Fanatics page has loads of ideas how to use those. Dice?
Right, from
Are
there,
we doing it? Are we doing it?
Let's move to dies, shall we? Where are we going to go first?
Shall we just start
Let's start here.
Let's start here. Again, really good prices. So the first one, number 53. Now, of course, we've got dies that will match each other, that will go along with each other, that'll obviously coordinate. Now, I really like these. These are a beautiful sort of outline die, which means maybe, let me just open this. This is so pretty. Maybe you're going to use them as the outline, but then look how that's been filled in.
That's good.
This is so easy to do, but ridiculously effective. They really, really make. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? I love that. That is absolutely beautiful. The colours are so cool. And $7.99, that's amazing. I mean, look at that. How easy is that? But again, so beautiful. So think about gorgeous backgrounds. Just that die on the top of it is going to look phenomenal. That one, I did have to look at it twice because I was like, really? I mean, the colouring in on that's another level, isn't it? That is just another level, but beautiful. So you've got the gorgeous little vases. That does not look like the same die, does it?
No, it does not when you continue there. The
Isn't that just superb? Look at that. Oh, I tell you, our design team. But yeah, brilliant, brilliant price. Love that. You've got 3 dies in there.
£7.99 is what it is. It should be £15.99. £7.99. So it's another All and Create show later. It is totally different to this one. So don't think we're going back to anything. It's a different show. From there, let's look at 67, which is your little picket fence that you've got on here. This is handy to have, I think.
Love this. So this is part of the memory deck system. So now I love the memory deck system because it works as a calendar. It works as maybe it's going to be your birthday reminder list. Maybe it's your address list. You know, you can put all sorts. But because you can decorate the cards and then you can have practical information on the back, it looks pretty. It's a great way of seeing your artwork. It's a beautiful gift idea. And this, if you don't want to use it as a memory deck die, you just cut the bottom off. And it's a really good picket fence. So there's tons of ways you're going to be using it. But again, $7.99, it's going to go that give you that debossing as well. So you see the wood grain in it. Cool.
If you want to go for it, $7.99 should be $15.99. AQ8L72 is your item number. Going to throw it out there as well. These shows are very few and far between throughout the year. Abs doesn't do many sale shows.
No, not like this.
It doesn't do, like, in all the years I've done TV, like, I've never seen Abs do one as big as this.
Oh, me neither.
Especially 2 of different shows, so get them while you can. You've got $7.99. From there, moving on, this is a big doll.
Oh, I love this. So, number 76. And this one is called Sky Twist Frames Now. This is, and I'm so pleased our Janet sent the board because that is a mega die, isn't it?
10 quid.
Now, 10 quid?
$10.75.
That's a bargain because you've got that, the white is one die, the black is another die, which is why you can mat and layer. But then look at all these little ones that you're getting. Now, quite frankly, I'd be happy with that for a tenner. But then you're getting all of those as well.
So, is there a die in here? Obviously, because it's on a whiteboard. So we get a die for the insert and this black border.
Yes.
Oh, my word.
So there are 2 separate dies, which allows you to mat and layer. But it allows you to do so much. I mean, I love that. That's a clever card, isn't it? You can make, and it's interesting because you're making a really cool base. So whether it be your decorative cards that you're making, whether it be for a journal, you know, I really, really like this outside edge because I just think it creates a different frame.
It is,
but it's quick, it's easy, but beautiful. I love that. The colouring in on that. And that, and that, those, they're the dies. Granted, I mean, the colouring in on that is amazing.
It's what you're
they're the dies.
If you're liking this, though, look at the price: £10.75.
Bargain.
We go to the house next.
Yes,
that
please.
you're going to get on this one. From there, DI98 is where we're going next. A lot of dies for your money that you get in this one. If I swing it around, you can see, as I say, the mats and layers that you're going to get, your doorway dreams that you've got. £19 should be, let's call it £20, bar a penny, $9.99.
Wow, that's really good. Right, if you haven't got, isn't that gorgeous? If you haven't got this yet, your windows and doors, let's see, have they opened the door? Yay, come in!
Oh my word.
So when we were doing this, when we launched this, some of the design team glued the doors and windows shut, so it was like, oh,
bullshit.
They don't want visitors. but they do open, and they're just beautiful. I really like these. I made a book out of these that looks so cool. But they make a really nice card, but it's different.
Yeah.
It's a different shape. We do have 3 different sizes in the houses. This is just one of the sizes. But absolutely stunning. Now, just bear with, because I've just noticed we've got different designs.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's that one, isn't
these,
it?
yes,
Not that
yes,
one.
no, these are the bigger ones.
That's what
so
you're getting.
isn't that just gorgeous? And again, you've got not just that die, you've got all the other dies in there as well. Magnificent.
£9.99. PH8L46 is your new nice housewarming cards or invitations.
Yeah.
Cracking, especially for New Year, if you're having a New Year party, things like that.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
But they're just good to have because it's just a nice shape. You know? Now, these ones, these are mega. What? Go on.
58. Building silhouettes.
Now, with these dies, these are big dies, okay? These are big dies. And I know the Holland Crate had the Black Friday deals, but I know that dies weren't part of it.
Oh, okay.
So I know and I don't even know if, like, when I was looking through, I didn't see half of stuff on this counter. Now, this die, right, it doesn't have, at the edge, isn't that amazing? It doesn't have a cutting edge, which means you can layer it up, so you can make this as long as you want. Because look at that. That's exactly, that's how you can use it. So you can extend the die as much as you want. Of course you could, how cool is that? Of course you can cut it down. It gives you loads of options. I love that. Again, I just think it's a really cool, quirky house. You can chop it up. I mean, that's
amazing.
That's the one, isn't it? Look at that colouring in.
£10 and 75 pence is what you're looking at.
So good.
For a large die, you can see the actual size of the die that you're getting on these ones for £10.75. Now is the time to check out those baskets. We are halfway through and not even halfway through the counter.
Oh my gosh, right, we have to really...
Let's go.
Right, that one.
Let's do this one now. So we're looking at 77, team.
So this one matches the other die that we saw, the hexagon die. This matches. I love this one. I used this last week and it wasn't this price. I'm telling you now, it wasn't this price. I love this die. You've got that as your mat and layer. Just that die, just that mat and layer die is super useful. You know, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous mat and layer die because you've got that detail. You've got that cutting detail, but then that frame is well cool. And then you've got the bus, the car, and then the sun. Now, I know they look a little bit white, but actually, you do, it does deboss as well. So you've got detail in there. But honestly, the bus is well cool. And the car, I mean, it does, look at that. It's proper, it's like, you know, it's done a few rounds. And the bus is great. If a bus could look grumpy, well, no, if a car could look grumpy,
that would be a grumpy car.
That'd be it. The bus looks a bit like doop-a-doop-doo. I love that. Look at that.
£7.99 VB8L19 is your item number. From there, should we go here?
Yeah, and then we've got a bit of a
line going on.
Bit of a line. I've got a line there.
66 people.
Okay, now,
Dreamy
this
Manor.
one. I had this one on the other week. Again, not at these prices. Not at these prices. These are amazing, amazing deals. I never see the prices until we're on air, and then it's like, what? Now, this one. I'm not sure if that's right. Number 66. Is that what? Is that the one? Dreamy Manor. I don't know, because what were the price of? Can we go on to the next one and just see what the? Oh, maybe it is, because it is bigger. Yeah, it is bigger. It is bigger. Yeah, because and it's got the detail in it as well, which is beautiful. It is a bigger die. I love this one. I love this because when you see the finished samples, you've got like spooky houses. You've got the princess house. You know what I mean? And oh, look at that. That's so cool. Like how you say, and that one. Look how good that is.
It's something totally different.
Completely different. I love that. So however you use it depends on how the finished touch. You know, isn't that cool?
I feel you could bend those up to make it three-dimensional.
You could. Oh, there's so many things you can do. Right, next.
From there, we're looking at leaves, 54.
Now, these will go, the flowers that we saw, and I'm so sorry we haven't sort of put it together. It was a bit manic. But the leaves are so cool. Yes, they go with the flowers that we showed you. Of course they do. However, there's tons of ways you're going to be using this. It's one of those that it's just foliage. Because it's foliage, you're using it with loads of different flowers, using it for backgrounds. It fills the space. I love that. I love the rabbits. They're so cool. Fills the space. Absolutely makes a difference. It's one you'll go to again and again and again.
SY8L30
$5.99
that you've got on there. And then let's move on to DI80.
Now,
we're going next.
There's a lot of dies in here.
In here.
All of these are 3 different dies. So you can layer them up as separate. I really like this idea because it means you can flick through them when they're on your disc. See, look how cool that looks. And you see now we've got one of the discs. Where did the things go? See how it would fit in. So that See, so it's all been, it's all
$4.99.
been designed so it goes together. I love this die. I love
What, is
this
that going to get
die.
lower?
What?
So it's $15.99 full price. Go on, keep going. We've got this price at the same as the washi tape. So this is going down to $2.49.
No, that's not. Wow.
So £2.49 is what we're going down to. That you've got on this one, £2.49. VA8L26 is your item number. They are loving the mistake that you've got on here. I can tell you now. Get in where you can. Genuinely, it's one of these shows. I haven't got time to go. We get all the paper. I ain't got time to go through everything that you've got on here.
I didn't see your shoe.
That you've got. We've got show. We've got tea to drink. We've got people to catch up with. You've got that one very busy.
That
one. From there, should we go here?
Yes, because I love this die. I know I love them all, but I love them all.
57.
Now, this is cool. This is so good.
Sorry.
Right, so we've got a few in this range, in this set. I love these because you're getting that big outside die, and then all of these, the white ones, these are separate dies.
nice.
So that means you can cut that solid. So pretend those white bits haven't been cut, it's a solid, but then you can cut these so it mats and layers. Or you can cut these in that solid, so you've got apertures. There's so many ways of using this. It's such a cool die set. And for a tenner, it's massive. Isn't that beautiful?
Okay, well,
that's a washer that you saw before.
So there you go. So these have all been cut off the same roll. So you cut your black bit, and then, as Leonie said, you go that. But look how you can make them Christmassy.
And so they have been cut out. So can you see the edges? So it looks like a postage stamp. And that's because with this one, if you cut along those little dotty lines, looks like a postage stamp.
I love this.
I love that. And that's just using the bits, the dies inside that frame. Honestly, there's so many ways of using this. It's one of those that play with it.
Oh, there you go.
Get it, play with it.
These and you get these.
It's a tenner.
It's a beautiful giftable. Literally start thinking about next year's giftables, bottom drawer gifts.
For yourself.
The ones that you don't know, that you should, where to go, what to do, little Christmas hampers. You could get a stunning hamper for 50 quid out of all these.
Oh, man.
Imagine the washi tape you could get. From there, let's move on to flowers.
Now, this one goes with the other florals. Oh, I love this one. It goes with the flowers, it goes with the leaves. I love this because it's so usable. You're cutting those little flowers out, you get outside edges and you get drop shadow and you get the detail. But of course you can use them separate. You know, there's so many ways of creating layers, of creating dimension. Little flowers are on there as well. I really see, and I like them.
Yeah,
I think they're kind of cute.
flowers.
Because they're solid, it means that if you've got decorative paper, you really see the colour.
I like them. They'd be nice on wires in little vases.
Yeah, they
you've
would.
got on this one £5.99.
Nice.
I've still got it.
Oh.
£5.99
Creative.
is what you're looking at
In your bin.
on this one. From there, sticking with the die theme, let's stick with the flower theme that we've got on here. Works with the other flowers that we bought you earlier. Sorry, my arm. Works with these ones that we bought you.
Because you can chop them up and obviously use them separately. So and these are just handy. I like these because I like silhouettes. So I love them just cut in black. I think they look so cool. But of course, cut them out to decorative backgrounds. Colour them in. There's so many ways that you're going to be using these. They're just really handy dies to have in your stash.
If you want to go from £5.99 from there, save a swap in the shops. Let's move on to 47 is where we're going next. I like this one. This big old die.
It is. And you get all that detail at the top, but then you're getting these as well. So you're getting a lot of extra. Isn't that pretty?
That's beautiful.
It's so pretty. Now, I love the memory deck system. I think it's a cool system. But again, if you're not using it as a memory deck system, that's still a beautiful die. You could actually stencil through that. You know, you could do all sorts with that. Gorgeous die and cracking price. Nice, isn't it?
Not beautiful to cut in vellum. Sticking with this theme while we're on the Rolodex system. Let's move to 48
Yeah,
that you've
this
got
matches.
on this one.
And the foliage in this, really, really cool. I love that centre die there. I think that looks really beautiful. The top of this has got, again, so much detail. I love a little character. She's gorgeous. I love the detail on the top. I think that is just stunning. And these look great. You know, when they are in your memory decks and you see all these beautiful florals coming through, they sit together perfectly.
I love that. I think they're beautiful. They really, really are.
Cool,
Once again,
aren't
if
they?
you're clever enough, you could extend these and make them longer, maybe for your, not just your Rolodex, maybe for your Evelyn Sage planners.
Yeah,
Use them as
absolutely.
page turners that Sharon brings us and things like that.
There's so many ways.
Got that one.
That's it. Dies are a tool. There's so many ways of using them. Right, next.
Very, very busy is what we are. Oh, Sharon's been in touch. The old Curtis. Hello, Adam and Anne Leone. Love these dies. Sharon, open brackets Curtis.
Oh.
She don't need a second name. She's like Cher.
Oh, yeah. So
Looks like
Sharon.
you. Just Leone. That's all we need to know these days.
Hey, just
Like
yeah.
Cher and Sting that you've got on this one. Who are you working with? Leone. There you
just
go.
Leone.
Everyone knows. From there, 29.
Right, this is another one of my favourites. Sorry, I'm like a broken record. I love this because it's cool. I remember when they first brought these out with all these amazing edges. I'd never seen anything like it. And then I love the centre die. So you get the outside, you get the centre die, and then you get all of these as well. And they're cool. They're quirky. They're sort of cut into it. They're $8.99. It's $8.99. And it's a tag die. You know, tags are so popular. So definitely, if you haven't got any of the other tag dies yet, you need them. If it's been on your wish list, this is the time to go for it.
Oh, it really is. For these prices, £8 and £8.99. XN8L46 is your item number. Sticking with the tag theme that you're going on that one. We haven't got many left on that one. Let's go to these ones, because these, I don't know how come these are in a sale show, because these sell at full price time and time again.
This, I know it's another one I'm going to go need. Oh my gosh. Right, how much is this then?
$9.99.
Right, get this.
The giver.
Just get this. Because,
Just the circle down
yeah,
low.
you've got that really cool circle. You've got that outside edge, which is ridiculously cool. But then it's all of these. These are like your layers, your ink spots. Look at that. How good are these?
I like this.
I love them.
Very
They're so arty, they're so cool. And again, there's so many ways of using this. It's a big die. This is not a tiny die, so it makes a real impact. Maybe you're going to be framing these. You know, maybe you are making cool shaped cards out of them, brilliant for your art journals. Maybe you're even making an art journal out of these. And the extra dies that you get in here are just phenomenal. Love that.
£9.99. £9
Madness.
and 99 pence. Sticking with this theme, should we do this one?
Yes. So
let's just stick with the theme at all. I went
this
against
is,
my
yeah, completely not. But it doesn't matter.
I went against my own editorial.
It's all right.
Because I could reach you.
Sticking with the theme of things I can reach. That were the theme. So this one obviously matches the other fantastic house we saw. So if you, this is a mega die. This is big, and that edge is not. Shall I do that? Well,
One,
you do the reaching.
I'm there now.
Come on, I know we're nearly at end, but you know. So the edges do not cut, which allows you to layer. So say that bit was just the one die, then you could carry on cutting. You see? So that is it cut once, it cut twice. So it means you can carry on and you can extend it, which is why that beautiful like little thingy, light holder, if you will, that was made from one of these dies. This one has got a sort of a Christmassy vibe to it because you've got the little trees in there, you've got the gorgeous stars, but again, £10.75, bargain, and it is a huge die.
From 59, let's move to 41, sticking with the theme of the tags and the circles that I was showing you, because I brought them all forward now. We're going back to the theme slightly. Once again, a lot of metal for your money. 41 is what we're looking at on this one. This is what you are getting, all of it.
Now, why I love these, they obviously, the outside edge, really cool. You've then got that beautiful matte layer, but these... Oh, these are gorgeous. Nice. Now, we have got, I think there's 3 in this this sort of collection, but they're all slightly different. So the butterflies and the foliage that you get are all slightly different, so they work together perfectly. And when you look at that, I mean, it looks like the foliage is small. It isn't.
No, it's big.
It's really big, and it makes such... I love that. Isn't that beautiful? The leaves are just magnificent.
Same size as my watch. They're big old things. It's what you're getting, big old things. You could go quite coggy with them if you wanted to.
You could. Well, that's the thing. You do whatever you fancy. They work with anything, because they're just really, really usable.
Next, 42 is where we're going on this one. Once again, if you liked the previous one with the foliage and the butterflies, you're going to like this one as... Well, I get excited and sold everything above my head.
Does it keep flying?
It keeps getting higher and higher. 9.49. Look at the amount that you are getting in here.
Now, can we show the last board just so people can see the difference? The one that you've just shown.
This one.
Because I want you to see the difference. Because when you don't see them next to each other, you might think, oh yeah, but they look the same. Look.
This is the last one.
See? Now, this is why, as a collection, they go together so well, because... If you make cards, if you do different arrangements, the more kind of different leaves, different foliage you can have, the better. Because it gives you variation. You build it up differently. And the butterflies are different. The frame is different. So it will absolutely give you an... Oh, come on, kid. It will absolutely give you a huge variation if you can go for all of them. And I love sales, because this is the time to stock up on stuff like this.
Is that all of them? No. Yes, it is. That's the same ones as well.
That is all of them.
That's all of them. That's all your butterflies.
Well spotted. Well spotted. Get you. Awake and everything.
If you want to go for that one, I like that one because that looks like summer at the start of summer. Once the caterpillars a bit and the leaves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You've got the full range that you've got in this one. One more die set to do.
Is that all? We've done well.
We've done none. Then we're moving on to rub-ons.
Oh, rub-ons.
So this one, hold it down, Adam. This one here. Your numbers.
No, this one shouldn't be in sale.
That you've got here. So
I mean,
this is what you're
why
getting.
would you put this in a sale? Look how good that is. I only used this the other day. It's proper good. So I know we had this last week at a higher price.
9 people.
And it's, again, this is just such a go-to. Ooh, look at that. That's posh, isn't it? Look at that colouring in. Cool. But anyway, so you've got a really good base, but then all the numbers are stunning because it's a really cool set of numbers.
Yeah.
But they're handy. You know, you're going to use those for specific cards. You're going to use them to make your own advent calendars, maybe your own planner pages. Maybe if you're using your memory decks as a calendar page, you can do that. Or maybe if you're using it for, you know, like a birthday reminder, perfect. And it's cool again because the numbers, they look like they're a little bit dishevelled, don't they? They look like they're a bit grungy. They've got the little bits missing out of them. So it's such an all-and-create look. This shouldn't be in a sale.
And if you're unsure, I want to go for the dice, but I don't know which one, value for money-wise, because they all call me a cheapskate on this show, that you've got on here, $9.99. Not only do you get a number, but you also get a frame. So if you're unsure, like, I don't know about the tags or you get best of both on here because you've got the numbers and you've also got that beautiful frame that you've got on here. One absolutely, it's beautiful. It really
like
is.
that.
Right, let's go rub-ons now, and then we've more or less done everything. There's a few washes that we've not gone to, but let's try and get through rub-ons as well. Are all the rub-ons the same price once we lower them? Okay, fab.
Okay.
So,
right, I'm going to warn you now, right? So
Number 2.
rub-ons, we only had a few that we were looking at when I did a live the other day, and they were flying. I want to see the price.
Teal Dreams.
Number 2. Now, with the rub-ons, I'm not going to open them all just because of time, right? But I will open one of them just to show you what you're going to get.
The concept's the same.
Yeah.
Should be $7.99. They're going down to... Get away, $3.99. All $3.99 now for rub-ons.
Nice.
All rub-ons $3.99.
Right. The reason I love these, look at that. That whole sheet is a rub-on, but you're not going to use, well, you might use the whole sheet, but you use little sections. But look at the detail, look at the colours, look at the layers you can create. When you actually use them, when you rub on your rub-on, it's matte. So I know. It allows you to go over the top and layer, but it comes out matte, so it looks part of the project. These are beautiful, and the styles are so cool. So in every rub-on sheet that we show, you are getting 2 sheets. I won't open them all. We'll show you the packaging. But look at that. Nice. I mean, that's well cool. Obviously, you can rub it on stuff and then die cut it, but you can go over things. So if you've got like a matte and layer, you can go over the matte and layer because a rub-on will go over, it'll go over texture. So if you've got a textured cardstock, it'll go over texture.
If you want to go for it, $3.99 for all the rub-ons we're about to show you. Red Wine is where we're going next. So...
That's your designs. So, of course, I know it's a bit tricky to see, but, it's well tricky to see, isn't it? Yeah, you want to be able to see each other one. What time have we got? 10 to.
Go on, show them samples.
You do that. Okay. I'm going to open the rest of them. So,
just give me the back page out.
Yeah, okay. So what you've got with these, again, the designs, look at it. I mean, they are magnificent. And you don't need to use all of it. You're just using part, but the parts are just sensational. Now, if you do want to go for these, you do get your lollipop, but look how cool. That's a rub-on.
That's amazing.
It doesn't even look like it. Look at that, rub-ons over the top, and use them over the top of black cards. Use them over the top of white card. I've just got the packaging.
Fab.
Just beautiful.
From there, we're moving on to coffee numeratic. Let me show you the back of that one. So that's what you're getting, okay? Save as using the sheets. We'll open the front covers because it's easier for you. Remember, they are our full A5 sheets.
Now, with that, look at that one, because it's all black and white, so it prints beautifully. If you've got a favourite, I would definitely recommend you multi-buy it, because these are really good prices, and this is the stuff you are going to use. You know, yes, dies, it's a tool, stamps a tool, but you're going to run out of these, so if you've got some and you're loving it, multi-buy.
From there, we move on to clusteral gems.
It's a clusteral gem.
Clusteral gem, 16. Oh, cultural gems.
Oh, it's not cluster.
It's not cluster at all. £7.99 each. They're now gone down to $3.99. That is what you are getting, though, in their full A5 sheets. Is what we're looking at on
Isn't
this
that
one.
cool?
Like that one.
Look at the colours. I mean, they're magnificent, and the design work in these is just incredible. Right, I'll stop talking.
$3.99. From there, Boded Tidings. That's what you're looking at. There you go, 17.
Oh, I love that and all. I like this because bowed tidings, isn't it? I love this because you've got the bows, but you've got the butterflies. Isn't that just super?
I like these.
And when you see them in real life, when you see the colours in real life, when you see the amount of print and design, they become very addictive, and these are sensational quality.
From there, we're moving to number 4. Oh, here we go.
We've done it.
Yellowy pinks.
Yellowy pinks. Let me have a look. I can't read.
That?
Yellowy pinksters. Oh, you yellowy pinkster.
That real word that we all use daily. That you've got on this one. Remember, you get full sheets, but you are going to get, if you're going for the blue one that we showed you at the start, that one. This is now in pink, okay?
And
we've also got it in green. I'm going to show you in a minute. Greeny meanies.
Greeny meanies. Yellow and pink.
The yellow one. Yellow's on the screen at the moment. Then we move on to
Greeny meanies.
Greeny meanies, which is this one here.
Oh, there you go.
And now it's finished samples for these ones. So you've got, that's what you're buying into, but this is what you can create.
Look at that. That's a rub-on. I mean, it can fill a space like that. but it looks good. It looks really, really professional. But also, if you've got a background and it needs something, rub-ons. Rub-ons are always the answer. They're just, I mean, look at the colour of that. Isn't that sensational? It just looks so good. Is it on acetate?
I don't know. It looks like it's not been rubbed on.
It might just be the rub-on.
It might be a whole carrier sheet.
Maybe just die cut. But rub-ons will go on other products. So they'll go on fabric, they'll go on glass. You know, they'll go on acetate. So use them on different products. We haven't seen that one yet.
We haven't seen this one.
I don't think.
Emerald Muir.
The Celeste, it's a final rub-on.
This is, look at that.
I mean, look at that. I think, again, that's just an inky background with a rub-on on. A rub-on on. And rub-ons, you rub on anything that you can rub on. And the black and white ones, can you see? That creates, look how good that looks. And that's a rub-on. I mean, the quality of these is just sensational. That's one of the washes we had earlier as well. You see the washes pop up again and again and again. You will have seen them so many times on all the beautiful finished samples that we've got. But yeah,
there you go. Well done, Janet Pring, as well. I need to message Janet.
Oh, lovely Janet.
In ages. Right, how long we got? Oh, let's squeeze some more washi tapes in.
I'm here.
That is everything that you've seen. We've got a few more washes to show you. Well, some of them we are not going to get to because I've got no samples of them. 141.
Okay, so number 138, Studio Botanica.
There you go. Oh, do you remember them? Botanica. The big books you used to have on your shelf.
Yeah, of course. The days before the Google.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to move over a bit. You're right under the L.
Oh, am I? So what number did I say? 138. That's the wrong finished sample. Sorry, bear with. So that's 138. As is that one. Yay!
Remember,
that one is
all washes 249.
Now,
that's nice.
Again, look at that design. Now, and when you look at this and this, you won't think it were the same design.
On there, didn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that, look at the colours. I mean, the vibrancy, the fact that you have got on each one of these 25 of these. You know, I mean, look at that. That's so pretty. Absolutely exquisite.
If you want to go for it, C08L34 is your item number that you're looking at for that one. From there, we're moving on to the 141 Shelf Stories.
Another one of my favourites. Absolute favourites. This is so cool because you've got all them books. This is one of my favourites. The house dye we had earlier. Look how good that looks. It's your own little library. Isn't that beautiful? What a beautiful finished sample. This one, you can layer it as many times as you want. And I do think this is the slightly bigger one. I think this is the other one.
Like the book's bigger on
you can layer it as many times as you want, effectively. You don't have to stick to 4 layers.
So each roll is a bookshelf?
Yes. So I think this one, there's 2 bookshelves on each strip. So it means that is one strip of washer. It's just beautiful, and it is utterly seamless. And remember, you can go around things. So decorate boxes with this. There's so much you can do. That for like bookmarks and stuff. But anything, it's just it's one of them images, isn't it?
If you're going for the book die, that would be nice. Or if you're going for the little village scene, that'd be nice as well. But you've got this on £2.49. From there, we're moving on to bolted borders.
Yes. 106.
106.
Now, we've got 2 of these, right? Now, these are a little bit different as well because, in fact, I saw a finished sample on the Fanatics and one of the design team have made a Christmas tree out of these.
Oh, nice.
Proper cool. But doesn't that look good? How cool does that look? Do you know what all that is? That is a plain book with washi on it. Anybody can do that. That's a plain book with a bit of washi on it.
I like that.
Imagine making to sell. That is so easy to do, but it looks beautiful.
It does.
Isn't that cool?
There's
and
washi.
It's proper steampunky as
In
well.
the 2 different forms that you got, so you can go higher with these ones as well. If you want to go for bolted borders, details are on your screen at the moment. Where we're going next?
107. So 107 is metallic something.
Metallic MOHF.
Now, look, again, so cool. Look at that. So, again, on the book, and make it that's so...
That works.
Yeah, I love it. But they make... They make brilliant backgrounds. I really like those two. There's many I like, but I love them because they're so easy to use.
There is loads and loads on the show. Genuinely, there is so much. Should we do this one? Now, the details won't come through, but we're going to make them all live, okay? So they'll all be now live at the lowest price on the website. Go and check them all out. We'll try and show you as much. We've got a minute to go. Actually, 50 seconds is what we've got to go. So this one is your
105.
105.
What's your bouquet calling?
Oh, it's a Lady of the House speaking. Oh, I love
it's
that.
a bouquet call. Is that it?
Bouquet call.
A bouquet call.
Good.
That's definitely what they were thinking when they named it, isn't it? Look at the phone, isn't that just gorgeous? It's just such a cool image. I think that's got a bit of Christmas vibe going on with the reds and the kind of gold. But I just love that vintage phone. I think that's
I like in the middle of the phone, it says all in Create as well. Look at that for detail.
Yeah,
it's all in Create in the middle. Right, time has beaten us, people. Time is time. Time is time. Leonie's back in an hour's time.
An hour. We're tidying up and then get it all ready.
For another amazing sales show. So if you liked this, come back. Don't go anywhere though. Jane Rogers is up next. I'll see you in about 2.5 minutes. See you then. Ta-ra.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments.
It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. It's just gone 4 minutes past 6 on a Saturday evening. Look who's joined me for the first time in this. Well, you've been here a lot. I just turn up. First time working together. We've got Jamie Rogers is here.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, all the better for seeing you.
Aww.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Now, newness.
There is lots of newness.
Lots of newness across the board, and there's also a lot of back-in stocks at silly prices.
There is, we like that.
Before we get into all this, I just want to promote something else. 9 o'clock tonight, myself and Jamie are back for a 1 hour special. A lot is already going already, I'm being told.
Is it?
Everything's under £4. Everything.
I don't even think they know the prices yet, do they?
Well, yeah, it's already low on the website.
Is it already dropped?
Oh, it's not. Oh, they're at the higher prices.
At the higher prices.
It gets better.
Gets a lot better.
Everything's under £4 though. The
£2,
sections.
£3, £4.
Sue Wilson dies under £4. Let's that. 9 o'clock tonight though. 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere. Right. Let's talk about this.
Yes.
Let's start with the back in stocks and then we'll get on to the newness, which I think is amazing that you've got. What we've got coming up to start creating your own is amazing. We start with butterflies, team. Let's start with the butterflies.
So these are our dies to dot dies from Creative Expressions. These are brand new dies and they're designed to basically not only cut but to deboss details for you. So you may see the little dots on here. These are designed to mark out the landing spaces for you to then put a gem, a pearl, or actually we also do dies to cut out products to put on them. But we've bought them for you on today's show because they match perfectly with our dotty stuff glue that we'll get to soon and can work with our brand new Atomics glitters.
Well, they sold out in September. They've not been seen since.
They have not.
And now they are back in stock. £13.99, UKJ 938 is your item number. From there, I adore this.
So this is our tiara, and this one is our edgeable die. So that means it's only going to cut across the top part for you, and then the base part, it's down to you whether you cut it off or leave it attached. Generally, choice is yours, but again, full of those little markings for you to go in and add your dots onto if you wish to.
I also think it would make a cracking little, cut two of them, amazing cupcake.
Yeah, you can actually, there's no end to it on the sides either, so you could literally cut them all the way around and make a crown. Gwen did that, looked very cool.
Oh, of course, Gwen
Very
did.
cool.
That's what she's there for.
Very, very cool.
Very good. If you want to go for it, £15.99 is what you're looking at. I also like that it's symmetrical. Make a few of them. I said this to Gwen, she didn't like it, but I'm going with it again. You bend it in half, these little bits here, stick them out, it would make a nice card stand.
Can we show that card there?
This one?
Sorry, that's it being trimmed into corners instead. So I've only gone for two on like an A60 card, but you could do them in all four. It could be on a scrapbook page, it could be whatever you want it to be, but with lovely little corners.
That don't look like that though.
I know.
It looks completely different. Love this, and you are loving it too. That you've got in here. Work amazingly well with what we've got coming up. Really, really will. So stay with us. Oh, is that that?
That's that.
That's what we've got coming up. Oh, he don't throw these shows together.
Oh, glad. So on the dots, I've used the dotty glue, and then I've used the new Atomics glitters to show you how it all works together. We try.
There
The card
you go.
under it was the butterfly.
Oh, and the background
Is that
I'm
how-
about to show you as well.
Yeah.
So this
All comes together.
All comes together. There we go.
Promise.
So if you like what you see with the glitters, look at the size of this.
It's
This
a
is
biggie, isn't
huge.
It is a biggie. So this is our lattice square. There's 2 dies in this one. The main lattice itself doesn't have an edge attached to it, so you can cut it into the front of your card. You can also, of course, cut it down. And then around it is a frame, and the frame, again, puts a little dot dash for you to mark out where you're going to put your gems, your pearls, your dotty stuff, whatever you wish to be working with, to make some really beautiful frames. This, of course, is our tiara
That's the
coming
tiaras
in.
I should have showed you
this
earlier.
one. This one, of course, is our butterflies coming in as well.
There's loads. Here we go. But look at what you can do. They're all back in stock. That you've got, and they're sold out time and time again. They are now back. So if you want to get your hands on them, details on the screen for that beautiful lattice work that we're talking about on here. You need to be quick. Because we're busy. You've got on this one, very, very busy across the board. So, let's mention, though, something that goes with it is the glue.
Oh, so this is a new medium under our Creative Expressions world. This is our dotty stuff, and it literally is what it says. You put it on in dot form, it perfectly domes, it perfectly forms a little dome for you to work with. You can add things to it while it's wet, or you can let it dry and add things to it. So we will be using it dried on our demo shortly, and actually just brushing over our glitters once set.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Do you want to see?
Yes, because can
Shall
we
I
have
show
a quick
you?
look? Because I don't really know how you use glue dry.
Well, I know,
The whole point
it's a
of
bit
glue.
weird, isn't it? You wouldn't imagine that. So, should we start off then with the actual die cut?
Go on, we're with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go on.
So if we was to take our die set,
We'll go proper off
here
piece.
somewhere, here we are. So we take our die, we pop it onto our piece of card, we send it through, it's going to cut for us beautifully, as you can see. It's down to you there if you choose to carry on a larger sheet of card and cut it longer, whether you wish to just fold back the line that it's cut against, and maybe that's going to be on the spine of your card, and that part is going to reappear from the edge of it. Or, of course, we can go in and actually trim that away. Now, as you can see at this other side, the big end, there's nothing taking that away from the card. So, again, this could be the edge of your card if you prefer. So, lots of options. The only line that's going to cut away is the top part. Once you have that cut out and you're ready to start working with it, take your dotty stuff, pop it into an ultrafine bottle. I find it's easier if it's decanted into one of these. You'll find these on our brand store. We bring you the Sticks 2 version of these, and you get 3 in a packet. And then you simply just take it and pipe it onto the little debossed areas. And everywhere you pipe this, it will then form into a perfect little dot for you to then be able to add to. Now, as I mentioned, you can add to this while it's wet if you want. So you could sprinkle on your glitters now. That tends to work better with ultrafine glitters, things like that. But with our Atomics glitters, our brand new glitters, we're actually going to let it dry first. Because if we let it dry, we can be a bit harsher in the way we apply the glitter and the way we brush it off. So here is one I've already done, and I've kept it on here just so it can travel up to the studios without getting damaged or moving around in the tub. So each one of these will stay sticky until we put something on it. So if I touch the big blob at the end here, we can see that's that tacky, that's sticky. That's not going nowhere. I'm just on one blob. That's how sticky it is. So it really does stay proper sticky until we add more to it. So if we bring in a piece of paper...
And they go see-through as well.
They do. So they are transparent, which is great, again, so no fear of any sort of mess or excess being anywhere. We'll bring in some Atomics glitters, and we'll go for Reactive Flora. Oh. The names are fun.
I can't wait for
You will love the names. But we'll go for Reactive Flora. We'll brush this over the top or tip it over the top.
Oh, look at those colours.
Now, we'll take... Oh, yeah, this is one of our colour change ones. We'll get to these, I promise. But you can see all different size particles running through them. So lots of different size particles. And as we wiggle it through the sort of camera, you should hopefully see different colours.
Well, yeah, we can. Every shot we've had so far, it looks like completely like we're fudging this, but we're really not.
It's cool, isn't it?
Look there.
It's really
it's
cool.
The same. It's the same glitter pot. Even the glitter pot is too cool. If you're into your witches at the moment,
witches, I like that.
You know your films, your pink and green witches.
Oh yes.
Did you find?
Have you watched them?
No.
I tried one and turned it off. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It's probably just me being old, isn't it? So we'll take off our excess, and there is our beautiful sparkle.
Look at them.
Now, isn't that easy? Isn't that beautiful? How simple to make the most beautiful little diamonds.
If we did this, if we put the dirty stuff on a Teflon sheet, would we
Yes.
be able to peel them off?
I've never tried.
Make
I
our own
can't
jewels
see
and
why
gems.
you couldn't, but I've never tried. So I never like to go, oh yeah, that'll work, if I haven't done it. But give it a go.
Give it a go. It's not been back in since September, and already 20% of the stock has already gone. 20% of the stock. Christine is already in. Oh, there you are. Dotty stuff is fantastic, she says.
Oh,
Don't sit on the fence. Does exactly what Jamie says.
Oh.
Buy it, she says. I don't know if it was that tone. I'm going with that tone.
Very forceful. I like it, Chris.
Buy it that you've got on this one. But it's true. It does what it says. Half the stock now has already gone. So, why we're all here is for the brand new launch of the brand new collection that we've got in. Come in, Jamie. That you've got on this one. Now, highest price on the screen at the moment. That price is going to change shortly. Everything is available in its own bundles. I'm going to stress that now, and they will appear on the screen as we go. You can get the sets of glitters, you can get the sets of texture paste, you get the sets of inks and the storage. Everything is available for extras, or if your budget will not stretch for everything. But the best saving is to go for that big, big bundle. Right, Jamie, what are we getting?
Oh, this is my new baby. It really is. So Crafty Concoctions is all designed to put creativity into your hands. It's hopefully going to save you a fortune, because instead of us keep bringing you one set of texture paste in 100 different colours, you don't need to do that anymore. This is all about you having the freedom to create what colours you want, when you want them, to the amount you want them to be. So what we've done is, instead of bringing you a texture paste in 12 colours, we've bought you the colours of the ink, the foundation texture paste in 4 different versions, all transparent, and then we've bought you 12 colours of ink for you to be able to add into them. And with your inks, we've also given you white and black, so every colour, of course, can be lightened or darkened. So when we talk about possibilities, I honestly don't mathematically know how to quantify this.
No, because the possibilities are endless.
They've got to be, haven't they? Because we've got 10 glitters, 12 inks and 4 texture pastes. But it doesn't stop there. When you think of then, you can mix your 2 colours together to make new colours.
Yeah.
So and then you can add your texture paste together. You might wish to take some of the Apillion Opti-Gold and pop it in with the micro granite clear shards.
If someone could work this out for us and email in, that would be amazing. We'll send you something if you could actually work it out.
We can't prove if you're right, though, so it could just be any random
3.
number.
You've got this one. So, where do you want to start?
Shall we show you the glitters?
Let's start with the glitters first of all in this bundle.
So these are your glitters.
Yeah, let's drop this. Drop this first of all. Drop the price, and then we can get in. So, oh my day. So this is the price you were paying. Look at what you are getting.
So your glitters here, these are the Atomics glitters. There are 10 different colours in them. If we start at the top here, we've got Optic Mist, Reactive Flora, Subatomic Foliage, Radiant Embers, Nebula Constellation, Colloidal Violet, Luminescent Blaze, Spectral Pink, Aurora Fusion, and Iridescent Reaction.
That's good memory.
There will be a test.
Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't pronounce them ones over there. Let alone these. But look at what you are getting. So first of all, take them for what they are. Take each card for what they are, because that's what's in the pot. But now when you start mixing and matching them that you've got on this one, you get chunky, you get the fine that you get in there. But once again, once you change the light, as you saw on the cameras when we did that demo, change the light, change the way you look at it, it changes the glitter completely.
And something to never forget, you can mix glitters too. So if you wish to, you could put some of the Optic Mist in with Luminescent Blaze. And unlike an ink, where they're going to kind of mix together and become brown eventually if you put too many colours in, glitter doesn't do that. They're particles. They don't mix. They sit side by side. So that's why we bring you storage jars, because then you can put in your own mixes and end up with even more versions of glitter than just the 10 we start with.
I adore these. And you can see the sizes. You can see those different sizes that you've got in that jar. You're going to get more than these. I've just picked out 2 colours randomly that you've got on here. So those are your Atomic Glitters that we've got. That just starts this bundle, because here we go again.
Then we move on to your Chroma Lab inks. So in this one, we've got Cobalt Compound, Cryo Black, Catalyst White, Fused Earth, Oxidizing Ruby, Ionic Foliage. Moving down, Compound Leaf, Reactant Plum, Thermal Reaction, And then across the bottom, Quantum Inferno, Photon Nightfall, and Molecular Rose.
Beautiful.
And these are a water-based ink, so you can dilute them down, you can paint with them, you can add them to misters and turn them into misters. You can literally do all of the techniques you could think of, including blending with them. We was doing that earlier, we was painting in our stamps. We can even stamp with them. We'll try and do that in a demo too.
But look at the colours you are getting, first of all. Second of all, look at the coverage that you are getting, that you've got with these ones. And then you can mix them. They are watercolours. If you are into your watercolours, a tiny amount of these is going to go an awful long way, because when you see the amount that you are going to get in that bottle, I'm assuming a little goes a long, long way.
They go on for miles, genuinely, and I was showing this on our live the other night. I'm still working on our prototype bottles. I've done boards, I've done endless cards, I've done endless recipe cards, and I've still got about a third of the bottle left. There's 18ml per bottle. They come with a little dropper nozzle to them, so you can literally count out the drops you're adding into your recipes.
You are in full control of the pace that you now want to create. It would have been very easy to Jamie come here and say, oh, I've bought you 3 colours. There's another 3 colours coming next month. There's another 3 after that. No, you are in control. We have given you the recipe to do what you want to do, to make as much as you want to make, or as little as you want to make, to say, you know what, I only need a small bit for this.
You do.
You are in complete control, which I absolutely adore. So this price that you see here is on 4 split pays of £32.49. This is depends on how, well, it doesn't depend at all. You've seen the amount that Jamie crafts, all the lives that he does, and he's not even halfway through. This is going to last you a while.
Yes, absolutely.
It really, really is going to last you a while, and we've still not done in this bundle. Where are we going next?
Okay, so now we go on to our foundational elements. We've shown you the colours, we've shown you the glitters. Let's talk about what we're going to be putting these into, if that's where you wish to take them. So here we have our Blendite Texture Paste Transparent. That's a fancy name.
That sounds scientific.
But everything about this is scientific. Oh. Even the little logo is a test tube.
I like
it's
it.
all science. It's all full-on science. But that's a fancy name for clear texture paste.
Oh,
because
okay.
it is. It's a heavy-bodied clear texture paste. And we start off up here with it just being stuck on here as a clear texture paste. It's very nice. It's very shiny. It's very lovely. But let's bring in our colours of our Chroma Lab inks. This is just a couple of dots of each of those colours used directly from the bottle, and you can straight away see how you can take this and turn it into all of your colours of glazes. Now again, this is before we start thinking about darkening them down with a black, lightening them up with a white, or mixing colours to create brand new mixes. Then on the bottom here, because that's just ink in there, on the bottom here, this is our Atomics glitters. So this is when we bring in our 10 different glitters and mix them in with our clear texture paste to make an encapsulated glitter texture paste. Now we can sprinkle it over the top instead when it's wet, but if you mix it in, the glitter will literally be embedded within the texture paste and it will look like this.
That looks like resin.
But it doesn't stop there, because we've shown you that you can use this independently and we can use this independently. Yes. What about if we start mixing the inks in with the glitters? Again, we're not going to colour the particulate glitter, we're going to colour the surrounding agent. We're going to colour that clear texture paste. So you could end up with a beautiful orange glazed texture paste with, let's go for this lovely multicolour change glitter embedded within it.
That'd be nice.
That would be a completely different look, wouldn't it? So this is what we're on about, options.
Still not done.
Then we'll move on. So we'll go to microorganic texture paste white shards. So this one is a clear texture paste with white shards within it. So again, up here on our little colour swatch, you'll possibly see there's got a bit of white texture going on there. When we go down to our inks, you can now see that that white shard is not going to be coloured. It will remain white, but around it will be that body of colour. So once again, we're colouring the outside. And this gives proper texture.
How close can we get, team? Sorry to direct from the floor, I hate doing that, and I hate presenters that do it. But how close can we get in? Just so you can, because the texture is different from the first one. The first one was more like a game. This looks like it looks like sand, very fine. It's not. But do you know what I mean? That's what it looks like.
It has that. It is what it's looking like, and it brings it to, and you look at how the colours change when we go to that one. Now I'm going to try and be tricky here. Can we also show you at the same time this clear at the top here? Because all we've done is we've changed the body in which we're putting the colour into.
So this
Everything else is the same. And this is why we've given you those 4 different bodies to put them into, because we've gone from that really kind of sweet wrapper look right the way down here to this very subtle pastel by changing the body in which we're putting them into.
If you stay there, I will move to you. So 'cause then that's the second one that you're getting on that one. So the first one, the second one, it's like an old chewed sweet, the first one, which I adore, because you get that glazed look to it. But then you get this. We're still not done, team. Still not done. Let's move on.
My favourite.
Oh, go on.
This one, I love the name. This one is a pillion texture paste, Opti-Gold.
Of course it is.
It reminds me of a James Bond villain, Opti-Gold. I love it. I digress. So this one is basically a texture paste, but this time it has shards and mica in there as well. So gold mica, basically.
It's got a lustre to it.
So now when we go to our colours, when you come back down to these, look at the shimmer. Look at that goodness that's coming through with these. And that gives you a completely different look. So now,
if we go
to three boards.
There you go. I've tried to do it the best I can. So you've got the first board that we saw, the second board, and then the third board.
And all we've done, once again, is changed the body in which we're putting the colour into. And the glitters down here, exactly the same again. So the glitters all have a different look to them too, because we've, again, put them into a different body, a different compound. Can I help?
I haven't got enough hands. Yeah, good.
What do you want me to hold?
You've got on this one.
Go.
But you can see, once again, the three. This is the first one we showed you. This is the second one we showed you. This is the third one we showed you.
Should we throw on a fourth?
Oh, Lord, there's another board, team. I haven't got enough hands. I don't know what to hold it with my toes. Where are we going now? What we called this one?
This one is microgranite texture paste clear shards.
Of course it is.
Why would it not be? So this one is literally, as it says, it is our same microgranite.
I'm going to move these.
So the one with the texture, but this time the shards are clear. So again, when we use this one, we end up with like a glass finish to it because we've got these little clear shards inside it instead. So we end up with a completely different effect to what we had with the white shards, which is why we've given you 4 different bodies, because they give you 4 completely different results. And when we talk about options, and you now go to this, and you can see that just with the orange, just a couple of dots of the orange, and those 4 different bodies, how we can end up with 4 different texture pastes. But then think about your different glitters, think about your different shades, think about adding in the white, adding in the black. Endless combinations. Endless.
This sums up everything that you are getting. And then throw in your colours, throw in your atomic glitters that you've got on there. You get all this, and there is storage.
There is, because if you fall in love with a mix, or you make too much... Sorry.
We've gone too big.
The boards are too big, aren't they? It's just ridiculous. Who would make such big boards? Silly idea. But if you fall in love with a mix, or you make too much and you want to store it for another day, then we've bought you a pack of 6 storage jars that you can pop them into and keep them for a later date, because we don't want you to waste anything. And if you fall in love, you want to make much of it.
And... oh, yeah, there's still more. There's still more. And you get your 2 packs of recipe cards. So what are these?
So recipe cards are... Can I grab one of mine?
Of course you can.
I'm off.
Go on.
Recipe cards are designed that literally you can write down what you've created and what you've used. And then at the base of each recipe card is a white and a black square. So you can pop a bit on it and see what it looks like. So the next time you're sat in your craft room thinking, what am I going to do today? I've got no idea what I'm going to create. I've got that mojo kind of missing moment that we all have. Sit there, go through these and think, well, actually, that's the version I made last time. Now, I could remake that again, but what about if I throw some blue in it? What about if I throw some green in it? What about if I add another shade of glitter to this mix? What could I create next with this concoction? And that's what it's all about, it's giving you freedom.
So these are the cards that you write down, three pipettes of the blue, and I used a small amount of it. You can then make it again and again and again. You go, you know what, I want to go 3 shades lighter. You make another concoction, but you've got a base point. And your base point will be different to somebody else's base point. Your base point will be different to Jamie's base point, to where he wanted to start, to different to Gwen's base point, where she started as well. You are in full control, but look at the amount that you are getting and then times it by some.
Our tagline for this brand is uniquely mixed, uniquely yours. Because it is literally that. You are in control, and once you have made it, it is unique to you. because it's very rare anyone else is going to create exactly what you've done.
I want that
which
on the
is
back of a lab
crafters.
coat.
On a lab coat, okay. Get that done. But it is what it is. It is
That's
what it's
true.
about. It's about giving you freedom to make what you want to make, not just have what everyone else has got.
How many times have I stood here and been ribbed by the team in my ear saying I'm tight? This is right up my street. For the sheer fact you are in complete control of how much you want to use. If you think, you know what, I may not use that bit of colour, but I'm going to use more of this one, you can make more of it. You haven't got to go, well, I've got a whole pot of gold that I don't really use. You haven't got to worry about it. If you don't want gold, you don't make gold. You make something else that you want to go, and you've got all the ingredients that you are going to need and more. £129.99. 4 split pays on this one of £32.49 across 4 split pays. This is the final show for this today as well, and we've got something totally different coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. Right, I'm going to change tack slightly. We were meant to go through other stuff, but I want to see this in action.
Okay,
so can we go to a demo?
Of course we can.
That you've got on that one. While Jamie sets up for his first demonstration, let me give you the item number, which is just here at the top of the screen. RWJ938 is the item number that you are looking for. For the amount that you are getting on here is absolutely phenomenal. 4 split pays of £32.49 that you've got on this one. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out at this point. There are a lot of you with it in your baskets. I can see on the screen, but you need to just get ahead of me. Just get ahead of me on this one. Right, where are we starting with, Jamie?
So, okay, I know I covered this earlier, but I want to share it with you again in case you missed it, and we're going to do a different recipe so you can see something slightly different in action. So we're going to start off with our texture paste, and we're going to go for the white shards. So this is the microgranite white shards, and we're going to bring in our lovely butterfly stencil. Now, straight away, we can use these as they are. We don't have to add anything to any of these products. An ink is an ink, a paste is a paste, a glitter is a glitter. So let's start off with that in mind. So here is our white shards being used on white and on black card so that you can see the effect we've created. We'll remove that stencil. This is one of the stencils we've bought for you on today's show as well. Both of them look lovely just as they are, giving you that lovely cloudy effect. But let's go on to a blending mat, and we've bought you the blending mats today as well. So we'll bring in the blending mat, and we'll add some more out onto here. And we'll start off this time, we'll do it slightly differently. We'll just take that part off over here, and we'll bring in Atomic's Glitter in Iridescent Reaction. And we'll sprinkle in some of this. And we'll show you that you could just take the glitters if you wish to, and we'll start mixing that into our paste. So even though we've gone for the sharded glitter, the one that's got that lovely texture to it, and it's still got that white base to that shard, we can still add in a glitter and it's still going to work beautifully. So let's bring back in our stencil and show you how that's going to look over our white. And we'll also do a little bit more on the black, just so you can see the colour difference.
Do we let it dry naturally or can we force dry it?
You can do both. I tend to try and be patient if I can.
Okay.
But if you wish to force dry it, you can do. With any texture paste, if you get too close to it, you might find it bubbles a little bit, so just be aware. But actually, that can add a different look to it, so it might be something you want to do. It might not be. Choice is yours. Then we're going to bring in Molecular Rose, which is one of our Chroma Lab inks. And we're just going to count our drops. We're just going to go 1, 2, 3. So what we're now doing is we're adding in that colour that's going to colour the medium that's surrounding those white shards and surrounding that glitter. Now, if at any time we think we want to add in more glitter perhaps, or a different glitter, see, actually I'm looking at that and I'm thinking maybe some reactive flora could be quite nice in this, because that's a bit darker, so it might be a little bit more prominent. So we'll add in a bit more of that too. And this is why, if I'm at home, I have my recipe card to hand, and I'm writing this down as I'm doing it. Because if I fall in love with this, I need to know how I did it so I can do it again. So we'll now take that, and we'll give that a bit of a mix as well. And then we'll take it back our stencil, and you can mix this a bit better when you're at home, but we'll bring back in our stencil. We'll go back over our white card. We'll add a small amount up here. And then we'll go across to our black card exactly as we were doing, and we'll see what we've created on there. Now, if you look at this, we haven't done anything taxing, have we? You've watched me. There's been no real measuring. There's been no real hard work to this. We've just thrown it together, thrown it through a stencil, and actually we've managed to make 3 completely different concoctions with no fuss, no muss, no hassle very, very quickly. And the best bit about this, and this is something I really urge you to always remember, let's say we've done it really wrong. Not that I feel that wrong is possible or that you could do it wrong, but let's say you have. You really don't like what you've done. Take a clean palette knife and remove what you've created. Right the way back to the very beginning, we can remove all of this off of our piece of card. Now, I could stand here and say, we've lost a piece of card, we've lost this product. The card, flip it over once it's dry and do exactly the same again on the reverse. You lost nothing there. All of this product that's on here, bring this back to your blending mat, add it back down and give it a stir back in to the next concoction you're doing. And if the reason you didn't like what you did, let's say was colour, let's bring in a different shade and start adding that to it. Because we could go back inward to this at any stage and completely change the concoction that we made just by lightening it or darkening it down. So nothing at any stage is lost. It's a work in progress until you're happy with it.
Does this mean, like you've just done, you've scraped it all off, could I then decant that into one of my pots, that paste into my pot, screw the lid on tight so it was, the air wasn't in there, and it would still be usable again?
Absolutely. That is why we have bought you storage jars. And they're the same storage jars that a texture paste come in. So you've got no fear there. You can store it, reuse it when you want to. Everything is water-based. So if you prefer, you could dilute it down. You could work with it in that format as well. And talking, and see, completely different to where we ended up over here, just by adding in that white. And if over here, we've done something slightly wrong, let's say, oopsie, we've smudged something, no fear. A, take it away like we did, or B, give it a mist with water. And all of that pink ink that's located within that mixture will bleed out and we'll end up with a really lovely distressed look. It'll take a few minutes, but you can already start to see that ink coming out from underneath them colours. Because we've added ink, it's there to move out and bleed out and give you a different look if that's what you'd like to go for.
I adore this. Genuinely adore it. This is one of those that you lose hours on.
Yes.
Because you sit there and you go, I'm going to have a little play. Just a little play. I've got stuff to do. I've got stuff to do. I'm going to have a little play. 3-4 hours later, you're still having that little play that you've got that. You are in full control. You are now like one of these big factories that makes all these colours that we bring to you, but you are in full control. You are in complete control. Let's whittle this down, though, a little bit smaller that you've got in here. Maybe your budget will not stretch to all of this. Yes, it's on 4 split pays of £32.49, but maybe you just want to get hold of the glitters. Now, you can get just hold of all those glitters that you can see. Details are on the screen that you've got now, £54.99 that you're looking at, those ones, and that will get you all of the glitters that you have got here. It's on 2 splits that you've got as well that you're looking at on this one. I absolutely adore them that you've got them. There you go, it's this one here. So look at that, it's green. But the more you lean it forward, it then turns to pink. And as we go again, you've got all these blue. I can see green in the blue now that you've got there, but it's actually full-on green. But it's not, it's full-on blue that you've got on this one. It all depends on how you look at it. This one here now looks green. Tip it forward. It's got that sort of earthy tone that you've got in there. But tip it back again. You've got full on. I love them. You're only limited. You're only limited to your imagination. £5.49 per tub is what you are looking at on these ones. And look at the shimmer, look at the shine that you've got in there. It is beautiful. FGJ927 is your item number, £54.99. You could buy, if you wanted to, all of the inks on their own. So if you wanted to get hold of all these stunning colours, look at the colourways that you've got on here. Random question, are these done on black or white card? I'm getting white card cards.
White card.
But look at the colour you're getting. How beautiful are these? Pop them into your little palettes that we've spoken about. You can actually watercolour them. They are watercolour inks. These are the Chrome inks we're talking about at the moment. You get a lot for your money in this one for £42.99 is where you're going on that one. But look at the washes that you are getting. Look at the colours that you are getting there. Love this colour that you've got in here. Absolutely beautiful that you've got in there. So there are your watercolours. It's an amazing price. £42.99 for 12 colours is phenomenal because once again, it would have been very easy for Jamie to do black and white separately. You buy the colours, you want more black and white because that's ones everyone's going to use. No, you get it all in the bundle is what you're going to get. We've also got the texture pastes on their own, okay? So yours are clear is what you are going to get. Oh, I've got them here. Yours are all clear. Now you can see the shimmers and shines in the bottom one, so you can see the shimmer in the bottom one that I'm holding here, if I angle it correctly, that you've got that one, but they're all different, okay? All have different purposes, all have different bodies, all have different mediums that you've got in them, but they all do an amazing, amazing job, and you are going to get all 4 of them for £32. Now they're clear, which is going to give you that beautiful sort of clear look as we showed you on the board. In fact, I'm going to show you the boards and we'll go back for another demo that we've got on here. So you've got all that shimmer. So this is how they're going to come to you. So if you're just going for the pastes, this is what you are getting. Okay, so you can see that beautiful clear shards that you've got in there. Then you've got that transparent. Love this. Absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful. Imagine putting that over sort of your images. I'm guessing you get like that cabochon look.
Yes, you could. Yeah, absolutely. And you could dilute it down to turn it into a glaze if you prefer.
Beautiful. It really would be stunning. Then you've got your op gold. So you've got that beautiful gold running through. It's like petrol in a puddle. It's like an opal that you've got running through. Then you've got that white shard. So that's sort of the sandy one that we were talking about. Beautiful for snow paste. If you're doing tops of houses and things like that, it'd be absolutely stunning. For snow paste that you've got. £32.99, and you've got all of them. You're going to get all 4 of them. And you can get more recipe cards if you want to go down that route as well that you're looking at. Genuinely, I would turn them into a little book and just use them for all your crafting. They're £1.99. You get a pack of 10. But you get your white and black. How many times have we sat there and done white and black? Because it's the first thing we do when we do swatches. Maybe you're going to use these for your gel pens. You got them on white, you got them on black, you know what they look like. Your watercolours, you got them on white, you got them on black, you know what they look like. Maybe these are going to be your watercolour palettes that you got. Yours, obviously, will be blank that you get on this one, but it just gives you an idea of what you are achieving when you get them home for a pack of 10 for £1.99. I would stock up, genuinely stock up. And last but no means least, your storage that you've got on here. Handy to have. $3.99, I'd throw a couple in. If you are a beader, if you are a jewellery maker, anything that you've got, I would, these are your go-to parts. If you are watercolouring, use it as a water part that you've got on that one. It's a sealable lid. It's going nowhere. You've got those beautiful little pots that you are looking at for $3.99 for 6 people. I'm bringing it down. You can see my turkey neck that you've got on that one. £3.99. Let's go back to that big bundle, though, 4 split pays of £32.49 that you're looking at on these ones. Absolutely loving them. Right, Jamie, what have we got coming up next?
Okay, so we're going to take the inks and we're going to turn them into an ink pad.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no limits. We could do what we want. So what we're going to do is we're going to take some wet wipes and we're going to take them and we're going to lay them out onto a blending mat. This could be any kind of mat, really. You just don't want to damage your counter and put wet down. So I'm working on a blending mat. Could be a craft mat, could be a glass mat. But we're going to take 4 of our wet wipes and we're just going to smooth them out to create the base to our ink pad. You're then going to bring in your inks and you're just going to place them down in dots. Now you'll start to see that the ink will spread out within the wet wipe. Now you could stick to one colour if that's what you would like to do, or we can go multicoloured. So to give you an idea, I've added cobalt compound and we're now adding the lovely plum. We'll then go on to our thermal reaction and you just do as much or as little of this as you want to. And these dots don't have to be touching because as they sit, they will absorb in and they will start to spread out. Now you can add water by just giving them a mist if you wish to, but if you leave it a few seconds, I literally did this one when we went over to Adam at the beginning of his little chat a minute ago. So it just shows you how they're going to spread out. If left on their own, they will spread through and they will move around on there. Once you've got to this stage, bring in the stamp that you wish to be working with and start picking that ink up.
Can you just move it over to your right, please?
My right? Oh, that's a good question, isn't it? Talk about put me on the spot. Think I'm all intelligent. I know my left from my right. Woof. Okay, once we've loaded up our stamp, we can then bring in a piece of card. And we've now got the most beautiful rainbow effect that we can be stamping with. Now, I've gone for a very forgiving woodware background stamp for this, because if I miss a bit, it's not the end of the world. If I was at home, I would be working on a stamp press and I would still be working exactly the same way, but it would give me that little moment of being able to go back in and apply pressure. With this particular stamp, if I've got an area I've missed or I don't like it, I can just go back in and multi-stamp and it's not the end of the world. Now, if you look after your wet wipe concoction that you've created off to one side here, there is no reason why you couldn't come back and use that time after time. You could even mist it to reactivate it. Just add more inks, more colours if at any point you need to, and just keep building up until you're happy with the results.
Why have I never seen this done before?
It's just a great way to be able to bring in and create some really cool backgrounds. So this again, all out of the inks, slightly different version, and all I've done this time, because again, don't forget these inks will react with water, is when I've got to the stage I've stamped it to where I want it to be, I've just misted with water and let the colour go out and play a little bit. And that's how we've got a very crisp version of it and we've got a more blended version of it. Now, once you've done this part with it, why not bring in that lovely Cosmos flower that we've got for you on today's show, die cut it and turn it into your card. So this again, just multiple flowers, thinking of you, which is also on the show, and a little band running across the back from an offcut. But all created with our own ink pad effect.
In all the years, I've never seen this being done with a set of inks.
It's not me, I promise. I'm not.
But it's an amazing thing.
It works.
But it opens up a whole new door of what you can do with your inks. Some people just, oh, what do I do with them? Things like that. No, you can now create your own ink pad. Start creating your own backgrounds that you've got with this one. And obviously, once they seep through those wet ones that you've got, take that off. And if they're on that sheet, you've got that to play with as well. Nothing is wasted that we're going with. Are we talking about stencils? Well, let's quickly talk about the stencils that we've got on here. Let's talk the bundles. Is the background stencils, I'm guessing these ones, that you're looking at on here. Happy to follow me, but we're doing the background that you've got on here. I love this. Love these ones. So there's 3 in a bundle that you get. So you get those beautiful flowers. These are big 8x8 stencils you were looking at on these ones. So you've got floral, you've got the beautiful stripe. Love the stripe that you've got on here. If you like your Zentangling and your doodling, beautiful to draw your lines in your diaries and stuff like this one. And then you've got your little Harlequin, all 3 of these. Is this the price? No. Let's lower the price that you've got on your screen. If you want to go for all 3 of these 8x8 stencils, £17.99. £17.99 is what you're looking at. People are checking out individually, but the best value is to go for all 3 for £17.99 that you're looking at for them. So those are your first 3 in this bundle. Let me show you what you can do with them, because I've got things here that you've got, so you can create. Look at that. Once again, using the glitters. Using very classy. A classy card, though, fancy, that you've got with this one. And I like that. Look at that with the glitters, your iridescent glitters that you've got on there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Then, I'm guessing creating your own pastes through the stencil?
Yep.
So buying that bundle opens up so much opportunity. Then, once again, making your own pastes. We're adding the glitters in as well that you've got with those ones. £17.99 is what you're looking at for those. Shall we do the other ones, butterflies? So you've got your... How would you describe this one?
Floral spray.
That's the word, floral spray.
I think it's the name.
I like it. Your floral spray that you've got in here. Then you've got your background butterflies.
Formation.
Oh, your butterfly formation. And then?
Kaleidoscope.
Your kaleidoscope of butterflies, a cornucopia of beautiful butterflies is what you've got with this. But all 3 of them, how well do they work together once again in showing you?
It's the same butterfly that we bring to you in a lot of my products. So we've got an elegant butterflies die set, and then that same butterfly appears in a few different dies so that you can use the same design throughout lots of products. So it all coordinates, just in case that helps anybody. If you're thinking, I recognise that butterfly, you do.
But once again, going with that big bundle that you've got, love these that you've got. Just look, they are stunning. They really, really are. Absolutely beautiful. That's if your butterfly collection, if you want to go for your butterflies. And then We're not done just yet. Your squares and circle frames that you've got in these ones, these are just handy to have.
Do you know what these are for?
What are these for?
These turn every stencil you've got into a brand new stencil. Because you take every stencil you've got and you lay that circle over the top of it, and suddenly that stencil with your kaleidoscope of butterflies now becomes a circular stencil because you're only using the circular part of it.
I like
it also means that you can double depth your product as well, because if you can put the stencil down, you can put your first mix through, then add the circle on top and put a clear glaze over it, and then when you lift it off, you end up with two different heights, two different effects. Does that make sense?
No, it does make sense.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking you could use them, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that if you put your cardstock onto them, you could use them as mounts, like get your bone folder. I can't think what the word is.
They also work brilliantly because all our stencils are cut, whatever the brand, whether they're Woodwear, whether they're Creative Expressions, whether they're My Jamie Rogers Crafts ones, all of our stencils from our company are now cut from thicker mylar. So when you emboss them through a machine, you'll get more depth to them. So those being used to just create frames looks incredible.
Loving them, genuinely. Yeah, embedders, that's the word I was thinking of. To embed your projects, maybe foreground or background. Yeah.
Very cool.
Love these ones, £10.99. They're a must for £10.99, genuinely a must. That you've got in there. Something else that's not been on today are your circle sentiment dies. I'm assuming they're these. That you've got on here. You're going to get both of them. I'm going to show you the boards because that's the easiest way to see them. So you get With Love and Happy Birthday. Love these as well.
Now these ones come with 3 different dies per set. You have your main die, which will stay in your card, hence why we've left it in a square in the middle. You've then got a circle that will trim it out, so if you want it with a flat circular edge, it will work. Or if you wish to, you can use the patterned outside edge to go with it. Both dies have different patterned outside edges, so you can interchange between them.
Oh, I love them, absolutely love them. Doing them a couple of times, use them as a stencil.
Yes, perfect.
And put your paste through them as well. They would look absolutely beautiful. £13.99 for both die sets that you're going to get here as well. So that's both of the die sets that you're looking at. Cosmos flowers that you get. These are, do we get both of these? Individuals, Cosmos flowers, this one that you're going to show. I got very confused. I should have looked down. I tried to do it off the TV and be clever. That's what you get for being clever, because it was all the other way around. Your Cosmos flowers.
So this is a 1-panel die. There are 8 elements on it, and it will cut out all of them pieces for you when one pass through your machine. It also debosses all the detail onto all of the petals to give you lots of texture.
Loving them, and you are loving them too for £13.99. ASJ906 is your item number. Are we going to do the floral? Are we going to do the leaves? Yeah.
This is one of my favourites. I always call this our Twiddly Bits die, but it's actually called Entwined Leaves, if I remember, or foliage, something like that. But it gives you all of the little twiddly bits you need to put into floral displays.
There's handfuls left of these. That's what I'm saying. There's handfuls left. They've got £14.99. YLJ908 is your item number. I can only apologise. We're on the phone to Dave Bradford as we speak. See if he can do later on. That you've got on this one. That's why I can't read numbers out all of a sudden. So, we're going for another demo. I think we should. I need to compose.
Okay. So we're
on a roll.
On a roll. But we're going for our foam tape. Now, I don't know if you've seen these. These are on today's show. They come in 1mm and 2mm rolls, and there is 50 metres on each of them. They are huge. They are like
that 1mm?
This one is the 1mm. The 2mm is a slightly larger roll, but we have them both available for you as individuals if you wish to.
£12.99. That's ridiculous value for money.
Bearing in mind that usually I used to pay like £1 for 2 metres.
Yeah.
So on these I'm getting 50 metres for £13. I'm no mathematician, but that's some good savings.
That's some good savings right there.
We like that. Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some of the foam tape. I'm going to cut off a strip. You can, when I'm at home, I put these up on a mobile phone holder in front of me. You know, like the type you get to do like videos with live and that. And I put the rolls on and then put the holder on, so the rolls just sit there and I pull them down and use them as I want them. Saves me keep finding the roll and finding all of the bits. So at home I just do this on one long strip, but here we'll start off with our strip and we're going to go for, let's go for Colloidal Violet. We're going to bring in our glitter and we're going to just sprinkle it over the top of our foam tape.
Oh.
And we're going to go all the way down. I'm going to give it a good brush. Just push that down, burnish that down in place, and we're going to carry on all the way to the end. And then we're going to tap that excess off, and we're going to put that back into the jar. Now, because we're working with a chunkier glitter, That means that there are going to be some gaps in between that on our strip, and that could still be slightly sticky. So today we've also brought you our Jamie Rogers Crafts glitter in diamond white. Now this one is my mix that I've purposely left with a few bits here and there in, but in the body of it is the white that we need to work with. And we're going to burnish this down over the top to go on an infill in between all of those elements. So think of this as the cement between the bricks, if you will. Just stopping it from being sticky in any areas. We're then going to tack that back into the jar so that we've got our kind of dirty diamond white, if you will, with all of the bits in there. To come back to it at a later date, which is absolutely
What a
fine.
name.
Dirty diamond
Dirty
white.
diamond white.
Sounds like a drink, doesn't
It
it?
does.
Like
I want that as the next glitter combo.
Oh no, we could never have a name as sensible as
Dirty
diamond
diamond.
white. Not when we could have an infusion of something.
True.
Honestly. Okay, so then what I would do is I'd put this onto a guillotine and I would cut it on a guillotine into equal size components, because at equal sizes is what we should be working with for the bit I'm trying to share with you. But as I don't have a guillotine to one hand, we're just going to go for some random pieces. We would then take the backs off, and here is where we can get creative again with what pattern we wish to work on. But for speed, we're just going to create a bit of a brick wall looking background, because I've got all different size bricks. And we've already mentioned cement, so let's stick to cement.
If you want to get for the black onyx and the diamond whites, your clean diamond whites, yours will be. Details on the screen now, £9.98. You get both of them for that as well. That's amazing value.
There are just conversations in a day I never predict I'm going to have. Clean diamond white is one of them. I didn't predict that today.
It does sound like a toothpaste, but I still prefer dirty diamond white.
Dirty diamond white.
What are you drinking? Dirty diamond white. Sounds like
I don't know what does it
like an
sound
Alco pop.
Yeah. Okay.
That's quite
Few years
strong.
ago.
Yeah.
Okay. So we would just carry on building this up to wherever you want it to end. And of course, I'm sticking to one colour for speed, but you could absolutely be going through multiple colours, and I'll show you a little example of that shortly. But once you've got to this point, and you would finish this off and you would make all the patterns you want, there is actually, because I've done this before, and you can do them close together, you don't have to have them apart. But if you do choose to go for them being apart like this, we can then go back to our texture pastes. So let's go for our Blendite texture paste in transparent. If you remember, that's our nice clear texture paste, our heavy body texture paste. And then all we would do is bring some of this in to be the grout between our bricks.
Oh.
Or the cement between our bricks. Let's stick to what building knowledge I've tried to share already. Before we go off now onto dialling. Like I know any of that. We'll take away the excess, and then when that dries, you've got a level, smooth effect, all glittered and all ready. Now, if you're looking at that and thinking, that's all right, but is that really going to turn into something I want to use? What's that actually going to look like? Let's share with you a card where I've finished it, creating just that effect. Now, that is our lovely reactive, our colour-changing glitters from the Atomics collection, all guillotined, so they're equal brick sizes, put together in a parquet floor style, I believe. Won't
you, the builder?
Tell me.
Available for all odd jobs around the home in the Great Yarmouth area.
Only if it's for foam tape and glitter. That's it. My life is blue tack and cable ties. I often say this.
The magic of telly and TV studios.
Together with blue tack and cable ties. But yes, so put together and then infilled with clear texture paste to give that look. If you prefer and you don't wish to bring in the clear texture paste, then of course you can put all of your foam tape back together in strips and it would look something like this.
I love these. These are the parquet floor one. Does that mean everything is encapsulated now, so nothing's going to rub off?
It won't anyway, because it's stuck down to the tape. But this one, it has got a glaze over the top from the texture paste, giving you a different kind of look to it. So it is encapsulated. You're very right, and it just gives a slightly different shimmer to it.
All those things. It's another one of those demos that, once again, you never know you could do. You've all got that foam tape. You've all got foam tape that you've got on these ones. Oh, look at the time. Jamie, come and join me. We're going to do a quick recap on that bundle once again. Let's go through the boards once again that we've got here. It's been really, really busy. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Let me do the dull stuff, the admin, and then I'll hand it over to Jamie. RWJ938 is your item number. £129.99. 4 split pays of £32.49. for everything you are going to need. But what am I getting?
So you're going to get your Atomics glitters in your 10 different colours, giving you so many beautiful shades to work with, and of course, ability to mix them not only into your texture paste, but onto your foam tape, into your different mediums as well, and of course, mixing them together to make brand new mixes. Then you've got your glitters. So these, of course, are our Chroma Lab inks. And here we have got our 12 different colours, including white and black, giving you an endless array of what you could be creating by mixing and painting with those ones. Then we move on to micro granite texture paste clear shards. This one is our clear base with our clear shard to it, which again can be mixed with our inks or with our glitters. Then you've got your Blendite texture paste clear. So this is the lovely glossy one that we just used to do our grouting with, that wasn't grouting.
No, it was
whatever it was, our brickwork.
Cement.
Cement,
I don't
yes.
know the name for
Cement.
It. Or pointing, I think you'd call
Pointing.
it.
Oh, a bit of pointing.
Bit of pointing.
Okay. So this one is the clear version, again mixed in with our inks and our glitters. Then we go to our Bond villain, our OptiGold, our Opilion texture paste, which is the one with that beautiful gold shimmer to it, that gold mica running through it. Again, mixed in with our inks and, of course, our glitters. And then lastly, we go to our micro granite texture paste white shards, giving you a different look. Then don't forget you've got your recipe cards, 2 packs, giving you 20 sheets to be able to record all of the recipes that you've been creating, and your 6-pack of jars so you can store everything that you've made too. So if you do make too much, you've got it to be able to use it again.
What more do you need? What more do you need? All you need is that item number. RWJ938 is the item number, £129.99. Don't see that price, use your split pay. 4 interest-free split pays of £32.49 today will get you all of this home so you can start playing. But you are in complete control. Complete control that you've got on this one. Was it just me? Did everything flicker then?
Everything flickers.
Oh, okay. I thought
Unless
it was just
me and you.
I thought it was just me having a moment. I was like, oh, I need to sit down. So I'm just checking for my own health. I was on a roll then as well. I thought, oh no, I'm having a wobble.
And again,
I've gone too deep. My nana's telling me to calm down.
Is that what she does?
Because the lights just calm down. Calm yourself down. Right, we're going to go. Me and you, 9 o'clock.
Yes.
9 o'clock, everything under £4. Under £4. We must go because Nana's talking. I'll see you in the next hour. See you in a minute. Ta-ra.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's 4 minutes past 7 if you're joining us live. Thank you very much for your company on this well, it's not fine, is it? The weather out there is
fine. Oh, it was horrible driving down.
Well, it was horrible driving down, and then it got really sunny when I got to Birmingham. And I thought, oh, it's going to be nice. Then it hailed while sitting upstairs.
No, really?
Pelted it down.
It did look a little bit, what's the word?
I had sunnies on halfway down.
Did you?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
bright. I was like, I couldn't see.
Definitely did. Sleet. It were a bit sleety at some point. But yeah, horrible. Horrible.
I'd like to know. I would like to know in your area, up your neck of the woods.
What is going on here?
What's going on? What's the weather like where you are?
What's going on?
Let's tell people on this fine Saturday, because they may be out tomorrow, they may be pottering, out and about on the Saturday, might be going for a walk. Maybe getting a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I was saying, I actually saw when I was driving down somebody with a Christmas tree like that, but on the car roof.
Oh.
It was like, oh, look at that! That's a Christmas
proper
card.
old school Christmas movie.
Yeah. It was like, oh, it does happen. It does happen. It's not just happening in our craft world that people strap.
Do you have a real tree?
I have bought a real tree.
Oh.
It were only 12 quid. You should see it. It's hilarious. I did it for me because I had a Christmas event the other day, you see. So it's only a little one. And I bought lights that don't work. So annoying. And obviously I didn't test them until I decorated them. But it's one of those trees that's a little bit,
Yeah, we'll sell some stuff. Right.
We're here.
We'll gossiping. We'll chatting.
I know, and we've so much to show you as well.
This is another one of those shows that there is no demos because we're going to go through everything. We have got the end of the washi run for you on this
Literally one.
We've got stencils and ephemera. And stamps this hour.
And cardstock.
And cardstock this hour as well. So we've got everything different to the last hour that we're looking at. Let's start, though, with the end of the story of the washi tapes, because we've only got one on this hour, and I'm guessing it's the same price at $2.49 that you are looking at on this one.
It wasn't scheduled for this hour, but I wanted it on because the sample for this one's here as well. We didn't show that one either. The reason I wanted to show this one was because we didn't have a finished sample in the last hour, number 77. But I love this. I love this. I just think it's so cool. Look, isn't that beautiful? It's so beautiful. It's so many gorgeous backgrounds that you're going to make with this. It's absolutely exquisite. We have got other samples there for other washes, but if we have time, I might go, can we add these on? But we'll see. But I wanted to show you that because he said how much it is, 188.
Oh, it's cheaper than I thought, 188.
Why is that one? Whoa. Okay. See, now, I just go for this. I just love this. I think it's... Do you know what, right? That says 71, not 77. That'll be why. I was looking at it thinking... I'm looking at that,
That's
thinking,
what you're getting.
oh,
That's what
that's
you're buying into.
77. That's 77. There you go. I don't know if that's meant to line up or not because it hasn't, but it's beautiful. Honestly.
We were doing so well. Let's finish the washi story.
What a start. Have a look on the website though. And that'll be price difference because it's not a layer it one. It's just regular washi.
There you go.
That'll be why.
For that price, you can afford to have snazzy washi to run your dyes through.
I love this. Now, check the website, right? Because in the last hour, I know we didn't show finished samples of these ones, but I know these were in the sale. Number 76, 71.
That's the Leafy Alphas.
So, 71 Leafy Alphas. That was in the sale. Number 76, I think that was there. And number 95, right? So definitely, oh, you hero, definitely look those up because they're gorgeous and you can get them at a really good price.
$249. So that's the $249 for them. Let me just say though, it was one something for the other one.
188.
188 because it's not a layer one. It's just the normal washi tape, okay, that you've got on there. Right, let's kick start.
Okay.
Let's go big A4 stencil first of all.
Look at this. Now, right? This is us. I love this stencil.
Oh, I've missed you.
Love this.
I've missed you.
I'm back. I love because for starters, I really like A4 stencils. A4 stencils are fabulous because if you're working on gel plates, you don't have to worry about, say you've got an A5 gel plate sorted. Well, let's face it, if you've got an A4 gel plate sorted, but just so cool. And I like it because the imagery, it's nice, big imagery. So it means you're opening spaces. I mean, there's so many ways you're going to use this one. Now, this is an old stencil. Mm-hmm. It's an old one. It's like back catalogue. But that's the fabulous thing about All and Create. Their back catalogue is phenomenal, which is why we can do things like this.
But some people out there, since you've moved over to here, won't have seen the back catalogue.
Well, let's face it. I mean, if you've only seen us a few times on here, you might never have seen this, and that's why it's so important to bring you stuff that is in the back catalogue, because this isn't going to go out of fashion. No, this is such a cool design, and this is why Abs. I mean, he brought this out years and years ago now, but look how cool it is. He was so ahead of his time with things that were different and quirky and fabulous, and that's why it's so nice we can still bring it you, but at a bargain.
$4.99. $4.99 for your stencil MT8L2.
That rolls off the tongue.
L82 is your item number that you're looking at. Some days it's like an eye test in here. It
honestly
really is. It's like an eye test.
Yeah, but a really cruel one.
Sometimes they just don't flow.
There's no flow.
Next stencil, we're going 6x6.
A 6x6, this is number 208. Now, this is another one that is just a classic. I love classic stencils. I love stencils that you can use with anything, that you can use with any background.
Half price.
And I love stencils that are half price. But because these are tools. Like, yes, okay, on today's show, you've got cardstock, you've got ephemera, you're going to run out of that. Your stencils you will go use again and again and again. That's a lovely design. That, of course, is a classic.
And at these sort of prices, you don't mind testing with them?
No.
When I say that, I mean running them through your machines to emboss with them. You don't mind putting them on your gel plate and getting them messy, because if you think, well, I'm going to have a go, get two. $6.49. They should be $6.99, so you're still saving. Getting two would be the same price as getting one, is what it would be. $3.49. They should be $6.99. You're getting them for $3.49, so you're getting them a half-price deal. So what you're getting, what you're saving, you could go for a few more. G08L13 is your item number. That was about one. From there...
You got that, kid.
I got that.
Now, I've took this out the packaging because, and this is your Laura Crescents, Laura Crescents, and these again, classic stencils. Now, I've taken it out of the packaging because look at that. Look at the detail on that. It's absolutely phenomenal. I am looking for black card as I spin around. The detail is exquisite. Look. Now, this is a thick stencil. So if you use texture paste, all those tiny little crescents you are going to get in texture paste. It looks amazing. But of course, thank you, dear, you might be inking through it. You might be using it, as you say, you might be using it to create texture in your embossing machine. You know, of course you can do that. You might just be picking up little bits of it. And I love that. I just think that looks so cool. I must admit, I love that. Fabulous. But it's such a good stencil. They did these ones, and we did a set in the 6x6 and the A4. We've got a couple of the designs today for you in the sale in the 6x6.
If you've gone for Jamie's pastes in the last hour,
oh yes,
this is the one to try with as well. For the price, you can have a little go and go, right, I'm going to have a little try with this one. Imagine those moons with them beautiful glitters.
Yeah,
the atomic glitters shining through would be stunning. $3.49.
I know, I wanted all of those.
I did think of you.
Yeah,
it's a very you.
I love watching Jamie's shows. He's so nice listening to him as well, isn't he?
He's
so good.
Clever man. $3.49 is what you're looking at for that one.
Lovely man.
Lovely man. Then, your half moon.
This is another one, again, classic. And this you can use with anything. Now, what I love about this, and same with the other one, I like the design. I like that you've got the different sizes, but then it sort of trails off and you get those really teeny tiny details. Do you know what? The people who make stencils have to make sure someone's job is to clean out those stencils. Yeah, to make sure. So when they're cut and it's thick mylar, is to make sure them bits are out. Oh, that's not a job you'd want, is it? But they do a cracking job because look at it. Oh, that's the wrong one, isn't it? That's the other one that's in the kit. But how gorgeous, and the detail. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that is really thick texture paste. Feel that? That's more like, isn't it?
Sandpaper.
Yeah, that is a really, really thick. You can see it, but it's still captured that detail. Look at that. Look at the texture on that. But isn't that beautiful?
$3.49 WN8L86 is your item number. Should we do one more stencil? Should we do this one?
Let's do. And this is a classic. Sorry, I do get excited over my stencils. This one I've got. This is in my stash. I have had this obviously for years, because this was one that they did on Hachanda when I used to demo. I love this because, yes, you can make up little robot bodies from it. Right. Doesn't it look good? But this is so cool on a gel plate. I love things like this because if you do a really good background with lots of different colours on, but then you put something like this on, do a black and put something like this on, because you've got those big big open spaces, it means your party background is gone because of the black, but then you just see all these really cool hints of colour, and it looks so good. But yeah, I love that stencil. I love it as well because it hasn't got an edge on it. So on your gel plate, you're not worried about the edge of your stencil. Really, really cool design.
£3.49, and then a rogue one that we're going to do. And then we've got all the stencils there.
Hello, little rogue one.
I like this, though.
Isn't it cute? And I love these. I just think they look really pretty. They almost look like eyeballs. They almost look like little bits of fruit that have had some snipped out of. But it's just really pretty. But they're like little berries as well with a bit of light hitting them, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. You've got lots of different berries on there. It's a real good stencil for stenciling whichever way round. You know what I mean? It looks good wherever. It'll look gorgeous with texture paste. But it's dead easy if you just wanted to do the strawberries, for instance. I couldn't remember what strawberry were called then. If you just wanted to do the strawberries, you could do that really easily. So it could just be a background of strawberries. So it's easy to just identify and aim for one liquid fruit.
I like them. You've got cherries, blueberries and strawberries by the looks of it, or they could be pomegranates, depending on how much big you want to go. $3.49 is where you're going on that one. £3.49. So they're all our stencils that we've got on the show. Shall we move on to the wonderful world of stamps?
Yes. Now, there isn't many stamps, and there hasn't been many stamps in the sale. So this is a little bit special. These are fabulous. And again, you might not have seen these. You might not have seen these designs. Now, I want to see the price because I haven't seen the prices on any of these.
No,
They're
you
not
haven't.
down prices.
You were stuck in traffic.
Whoa,
$5.99.
that's good. That's really good. And this is so cool. What I love about these sets of stamps that you're going to get, I like that you've got all of these because you're building. You're building up your design. And you use this. You know how we've got the Metropolis, you know?
Yes.
You'll use this with that. Because you'll take elements, look at that, that's so cool. You'll take elements and use it with your other stamps that you've got. You know, there'll be so many other stamps. Oh, it might be wait a minute. You've got so many stamps that this will work with. And I love, like that, I think that looks cool because it looks like the Earth's crust dropped off, doesn't it? It's like,
what's on the inside?
Doesn't that look cool? See, who knew the Earth, it was just full of bubbles. It's like a giant arrow. Who knew? But how beautiful is that? Of course, the other sets, don't they look good? But yeah, really, really like that. And it's because you've got all those extra stamps.
Depends how deep you want to go with this.
Oh, where are you going? I went arrow. Where are you going?
Because this way, it's like the eye. It's like you're looking inside an eye. So what are you seeing? How are you seeing the world? Because there's the eye.
That's a really dirty contact lens.
But it's how you. But you could change that into an eye. I'm guessing. It's like a little eyeball that you've got in there.
I do think it looks a bit zombie eyeball, doesn't it?
It does really.
Yeah.
Liking this one at £5.99.
Cool, innit?
Is where you're looking at on that one. From there, something that would work with it. Is your animals.
This is so lovely. And again, you'll use this with so many other stamps within the All and Crate range, but within so many other ranges. Isn't it lovely? So you've got some of your little furry creatures in there. So you've got the beautiful deer, you've got the bunny rabbit, the kingfisher, which is just adorable, and
like
little
the bear
teddy
with the
bear.
corn on the car.
Yeah, he's been left as a poor little bear. He's still loved, honest. Where he's going on the cup. And you've got the beautiful, I love the tray, like the little vines as well. But isn't it nice as a little add-on?
It's beautiful. Absolutely lovely. It's £5.99 is where you're going with on this one. FP8L61 is your item number. Sticking with the animal theme, let's go this one.
Because they all go together.
Yeah, these go together.
With this one, I mean, you might be adding, and I love with this, I love all the little groundy bits. Do you know what? They're so important.
Yeah.
Because they're physically grounded. They physically allow you to build up the thing. Now, if you think about what we've just had, maybe you're going to put the little teddy bear in there. Maybe you're going to put the little bunny rabbit. Do you know what I mean? So you're going to build it up.
Yeah.
So it makes a really interesting scene. And I do like that, like all the veg.
Beautiful border, coming out your frame.
Cool, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. But once again, as Leonie said, the grounding elements, they're the ones you want, especially if you're going for some of your animals or other elements that we've got as well. So that is £5.99 that you're looking on that one. From there, do you want to go here? Or do you want to go these?
So, maybe still these because they're kind of...
They were sort of on the same theme. With your grounding that you've got on these ones.
Yeah, and I really like these. I love them because they're quirky. Now, again, look at all of these little
tiny ones.
They're so cute. And look at the little moon. It's like someone's fishing for the moon.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. If I spin it around... I know you can see them, but they
I
are real stamps that you're getting in this one.
Do you know what?
To the ant.
Look at the ants. When I was a kid, I used to draw, funnily enough, houses for ants to live in, but they used to be all underground. I know. I only used to draw them. I didn't make them. I used to like ants. But I used to draw little underground sort of, little... Well, they were kind of like...
homes.
They were more than homes. I mean, it was a full metropolis. But it reminds me of that because you've got all this detail. I love it. And all these little extras.
Bring it back.
I should. I'd do it in stamps.
You should.
My little ant metropolis.
I'll ask the people, do you want to see the ant metropolis?
And the people will be like, no thanks.
Fuji's ant metropolis. Now, if you like this one, details on the screen, £5.99. As you saw in that, you like well, I've only got half a picture here. We've got the full Ant Metropolis.
Aren't they cool?
I love these.
They're so cool. I mean, they're just so quirky. Look at the pineapple, the lamp in the pineapple. How good is that? How good is that? Do you know what? I mean, this could be a design that you'd seen made in Dubai, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we know where they've got that from.
They've turned it into a pineapple.
They've pinched all and create designs. They've just got a big radish. I think that is so cool. So if you go to Dubai and you see a hotel like that, you know whose idea they've pinched.
You know where it's come from.
And not just Dubai, it could be anywhere, but anywhere else.
Well, I doubt it's going to be in Cleethorpes,
No,
to be honest.
No, you're not going to see a big pineapple in Blackpool.
Maybe Blackpool.
Oh, I
You could do up the top of the tower.
Maybe.
That could be the tower next
Maybe.
year. Depends who buys it.
Oh, it'll be gold and shiny.
From there, I don't think they are, but anything's always for sale. If I win the Euro Million, that Blackpool Tower that you've got on this one. I love this one because it's like blueprints.
These are so pretty. Now, these, we did have a full set of these, but look at the price again. Now, you've got 2 stamps here. The detail is sensational, isn't it? Absolute. I mean, look at that. When it's stamped out, it's just incredible. And around the edges, obviously, you can use your stamp, depending how you use it, you can use it in so many different ways. I like them because they do look quite vintage. I think they've got quite a spooky vibe to them, but they do have a Halloween vibe, don't they? But I mean, it is up to you how you use them. I think they're really beautiful for backgrounds. But again, you could use them as your main image. I mean, look at that. Stunning, isn't it?
Now, I can't find the other one.
Do you want me to have a...
I think it's that one. Is it that one?
Let's have a look. Yes, it is indeed.
That's
That's the one.
It's that one.
Oh,
I love these little swatches that they've done with the pictures.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Look at that.
Love it, love it, love it. And it's all the stuff around it that's just so usable because you don't need to use a full stamp. They're too
That's
cool.
beautiful. That reminds me of Mrs. Doubtfire's house.
Yeah. Or Amityville Horror.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then, now this is the whole collection that you've got on here, but I think the end one here is the one that we're looking at.
And the one onto the side.
That one.
Doesn't it look good?
I like them.
And the detail that you get. I mean, look at that. When you stamp that out, doesn't that... I mean, that is stunning, isn't it?
They're beautiful. They're absolutely stunning.
Beautiful
if you want to go for it, £5.99 is what you are looking at. 2 more stamps to do, and then all our stamps are done, then we're moving on to ephemera and papers.
Ephemera?
Look at this.
Now, this is quite a big stamp. It's a sizable stamp, and you've got loads and loads of little extras. So there's loads of little butterflies in there, and you've got the beautiful little wand, and there's so much detail to colour in on this one, which is gorgeous. She's quite strong, isn't she? You know, she looks, I don't know, she looks like something out of a superhero film, doesn't she?
Because you could also take the wings off.
Absolutely.
And you could go very wedding-esque.
Yeah, you could.
With it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. I mean, there is so much you could do with her, with that image. It's stunning. And the wings themselves are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And this is a time to, I mean, some of the colouring in is just magnificent, isn't it?
Beautiful. Janet Prings.
I love that. And I love that gorgeous background she's done as well. They're, really, really fabulous.
It shows you how well it's different. Like, you can literally go from like an in the garden fairy, like little Tinkerbell-esque that you wanted to go for, down to something that's completely different. Yeah. But it's all using the same sets of stamps that you've got.
And all the little butterflies, you can make a really nice background just with the little butterflies. You know, the little stamps like that are so usable.
From there, last but no means least on our stamp front.
And this is a need. This is, I'm dying to see price of this. This is an absolute need. Stamps like this, because it's a background stamp, there's tons of ways you're using it. Layer, layer, layer. And I love $3.99 bargain for a stamp. You are using this again and again and again. I love that you've got the words hidden in the background. I adore that. And I love how you've got like your little crosses. So some are really strong, so maybe you're going to be cutting those out and layering it differently. But yeah, seriously cool stamp that.
£3.99 is where you're going. XS8L50 is your item number. Right. Let's go.
Ephemera.
Ephemera that we've got on here. First
Right,
of all,
some
let's do
have
yours first of all.
most have finished samples, but these two don't.
Okay.
So because there's no finished samples, I am going to show you some of
Butterflies,
them. So this is called that.
Oh my word.
I'll take my glasses off. Achromatic acrobats.
No.
Achromatic acrobats.
I can't just call them butterflies.
Butterflies, medium size.
Medium butterflies.
Now.
$7.99 should be. Sold well at that price and being
So
sold.
great at that price.
$3.99.
Woohoo! Bargain. Now is the time to stock up
Now
on.
it is.
I love ephemera. I love it because it's ridiculously easy. And I tell you what, with these, you can colour them in if you want. You can use your rub-ons over the top of them if you want. Maybe you're going to use some of your beautiful gel pens to colour in. There's so many ways of using these. Obviously, because they are symmetrical, she says, put them together, not properly. Because they're symmetrical, you can make them into 3D embellishments, or you can do them into little spinners.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't think.
That'll be a little spinner. But the black and white ones are ridiculously handy because you can colour them in. Now, and you've got all different sizes, because it does go down to your little ones. And look at the detail. Look at that. Now, in this pack alone, you have got 64 pieces. So even if you're only adding a few onto a card, you've got so many different cards covered there. And for $3.99, bargain. That's the first one.
Well, it is the first one. If you do your alley reads, do your little epoxy bottles that she does, or your little wardrobes that she does as well, would go really well with all of those that she brings us to the channel.
You know what? Yeah, because you could make it look like, you know how they pin the butterflies?
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah.
But you could do a pretend one. But they go. I think the nice thing about stuff like this, it just goes with anything.
That's true.
Because they're butterflies, so they go with, and because they're black and white, so they allow you to colour in.
From there, let's go to Chromatic Fantastic that you've got on this one. Let's match the price of $3.99 now. First of all, 42 pieces is what you are getting.
These are so cool.
Look at the sizes in here. These are beautiful.
Oh, these are so cool. And you've got all sorts in here. So, aren't the little bags ace?
Look at them.
I love these. And this is ace because you can make it a little bit like spooky so it looks like eyeballs in a jar.
Yes.
Or you can make it so it looks like marbles in a jar. You know, there's tons you can do. I love that because, again, it does look like, you know, you're having a little science lesson. They're just fabulous, nice and big sizes, but you have got smaller ones as well. But there's such cool embellishments, and these are brilliant for colouring in.
Yes.
Cool, aren't
If
they?
you want to practice your colouring, you can do on these ones. They are, but you get loads. There is loads and loads in here that you're going to get £3.99 is what you are looking at for all these and more.
Aren't they good?
On here. There's loads of them. £3.99. BX8L30 is your item number that you've got on this one. From there...
Sorry.
Fine. There we go. From there, let's go to your golden tickets.
Oh, no.
You want to open these?
Yes. I know. Oh, yeah, because we're only at past. It's fine. Because we've got a few different ones like this, but it's so important to see these because good quality. They've been die cut. They've been laser cut beautiful, but the print is also gorgeous. I mean, really stunning prints.
What are these?
Little tabs. So, you know, when you do like little, you know, like you put it there like that, and then you put that over. So, it's like a little tab on top.
There you go. I thought it was to do with the tags. I couldn't work them out.
Tab on top. Tab on top. Tab on top.
Tab on top.
Tab on top. But you can do what you want with them.
True.
But they're lovely. So if you've got, so say you've got a journal, you know, maybe you're doing your scrapbook. They make beautiful little embellishments. It might be that you've got like a secret sort of card, or an extra little card on front that you're opening, and that can be the opener. So they're really cool. The tags are gorgeous. So you've got all those beautiful tags. The prints are so cool. And with these, there's some rub-ons that go with these perfectly. But have a look at this, because do you remember from this morning the dies that we were well, no, it weren't this morning, it was just an hour ago or something, weren't it?
I didn't want to correct you, it did feel like
honestly, it's like that was this morning, right? In my head, my first show's morning, my last show's afternoon. Irrelevant of time. But that die, that was one of the dies. But look how cool these look. These are just the beautiful tags.
All these dies we've got you in the first hour as well.
Oh, they got it. Yeah, all of these.
All the leaves.
They're all from the first hour. And that, look how beautiful that looks. That's a rub-on top of there. Just a rub-on.
Get them while you can. If you want to go from £3.99 is what you're looking at for these tags. Sticking with the tag theme, though, if you want to go same but sort of green that you've got on here. These, well, I say green, they are completely different.
Yeah, they've got kind of a sage kind of look to them. And again, I like all of these because I just think they're so
faded
usable.
Memories.
Faded memories. Now, you've got 18 pieces in here. Again, faded memories.
So I think that's why Leonie said it.
Hashtag my life. Or Amanda, she'll be like, do you remember such and such? I'm like, nope, that's gone. Oh, faded memories. This is just lush. The colours, again, the colours. And I like how when you look at it, you start seeing other faded memories end. I like how you see lots of different stuff in there. You see all the layers. You see all the beautiful print. And remember, you might be inking on these. You might be stenciling. You might be stamping. They're just a really, really good base. I didn't have any of these, so they're all coming home with me.
Well, that's good.
Because for professional reasons.
And Josh will go mad because they're all going to fall out. So if you want to get hold of them, £3.99 is what you're getting on this one. I'm just going to seal it like that. Look at what you can get. Look at what you can achieve.
That's by our Janet. Again, the dies from earlier on today. And I love that little tag book. Imagine making those beautiful little tag books. And you might put in photos in. It might be journaling you're putting in. There's so many different things that you can use these for. Stunning.
Have we got Mauve Delight? Let's do Mauve Delight then, because this is different. This has got lots of different tags
and
toppers in and different sizes. Let me show you the back of the packet first of all, because that will give you an idea. I'll give you them. Give you an idea of what you're going to get in them and what you can do with them. Look, there's loads in
these
here.
are really, really nice. Again, the colours. Look at the designs. The colours and the designs are just exquisite. So if you're not into doing inky backgrounds, this is sorted for you. Yes, we've got cardstock. However, now you've got your tags to go with it.
My first day on telly.
I'm a presenter, honest. You've got, look at the detail. They're just exquisite. And I think things like this are so easy to use. So, for instance, you might be using, say, one of your tags, but then you just come to layer. These are perfect when you start to layer these up. Like, no, I'm going to pick it up like so, darling. But can you see, just layering a few of those elements together.
That's nice.
And then stick a little butterfly on it. But there's or rub-ons on it. Do you know? Sorry, me and my stupid voices.
We've gone old school.
Can't help myself. Hey, and there's loads of difference. Now, that one's got a little tag on it. Oh, you need these. You need these.
Just small elements. There's only 2 elements in that. And one of the butterflies from earlier, I want to say, that you've got on that
washes.
one.
Imagine your washes with these. You know, you layer it up washes.
Yes.
Oh, they'd look so good. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful, isn't it? See, this is why you need about 3 packs of them.
$3.99 though, and $3.99 you can afford to go for a couple of packs that you've got on that one. We've got one more of your ephemera, 2 more of your ephemeras to do.
I never want to run out. That's the thing about ephemera, because eventually
Rose.
you do run out. But I love working with ephemera.
First of all, I'll show you the back of the packet so you can see what you're getting, because that's easier. I love these.
Oh, I love these. Now, these are a bit different again because, of course, loads of different ways you can use it. So, for instance, with this one, you can see if I fold this, I'm not going to because it needs scoring, but you can see where you'd naturally fold it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could create a pocket, or you could create a little, you know, like the sliders that you used to use and put your little photographs in. So you could actually put your photographs in there. Look at the film strip. And I'm not obviously going to pop all the little elements out, but these will pop out like so. All these little elements along the side will pop out. So you've got photo strips in there as well. So you've got photo strips, you've got your little photo sliders, you've got your little types. What am I doing?
Nothing. No, me and you, we get more excited. We're not listening to the director. We're just slowly moving down the camera. The camera doesn't move with us because I forget the camera don't move.
I forgot we're not allowed to move down counter. We're old school, huh? It's because...
It's so slow. We've slowly been moving down. We started all the way up there.
It's because that's what we used to do. And because I'm here now, it just feels like that's what we used to do. Yeah.
I love these. £3.99. Pence.
I love these.
I'm
taking these as well.
Oh, that's good, Tim. You've got, last but no means least, we've got one more set. Now, these are a more muted tone, but these go back to the tags and your pulls that you've got on here. So let me show you the packaging first of all so you can see what you're going to get, and I'll flick through them for you. $3.99 is what you're looking at on these ones. BZ8L56 is your item number that you're going with. Look at these, though.
Oh, they're beautiful again. And, you might be folding these. You might be making a beautiful concertina book with them. There's so many ways that you can use your tags. And I think for the price, because they're pre-printed and it's quality print, it does mean you're getting some that you're using immediately. These make really good bases, though, for so many different things. Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Let me have a see.
They look more purpley, but I don't know if they've been inked.
Yeah.
That you've got
from a bright blush.
Oh, no.
That'll be why. It was with this one, darling.
If you want to go for them, now is the chance for you to go for them that you've got on these ones.
No, this is called bright blush, you know.
Oh, okay, so she must have coloured the edges.
Maybe. Yeah.
The reason I'm questioning it is I was looking at these minutes to show you the samples. And before I show you samples, I want to get the right ones. But this doesn't look like these. But this is exactly the same set. So it goes to prove, with a bit of ink, how you can change them up.
Absolutely. That one, she said, bright blush. So it's there. Let's have a look. What's that one?
Doesn't say.
I don't think that one's that one. But yeah, aren't they stunning? I really rate these and the good quality.
They are. Don't take them for the colour they are. Well, they're a bit plain. I don't know what to do. Ink them up.
Yeah, and that's the lovely thing. It's a base. And a base is just so ridiculously handy because for quick and easy cards, you dig one of them out, stamp, pop it on a card, and you've got something made immediately, but it always looks good.
From there, let's move on. I've not seen these before. Let's move on to the backing papers. This one is your Sunset that you're looking at here. Sunset Splashes, that's the one. Your Sunset Splashes.
No.
I've never seen these. Now,
Have you not?
No.
Now, the card stock. So we have got, and I think we have got for you, 37, 38, 39. So what we've got, I think, a few that are the same prints now. Aren't they phenomenal? They look so good, whichever side you want to use them. One side you've got that really beautiful print. I must admit, some of them, it reminds me of a Pixar.
It does. Genuinely, look at that.
Doesn't it? And they're brilliant for your characters. Whatever characters you've got, maybe you've got really cool stamps that you're doing. Maybe it's Miss D on the beach. You can just imagine Miss D, can't you?
I love these.
But the background, I love the back of these. Isn't that magnificent? Now, it calls them papers. Absolutely no wear these papers. This is 350 GSM. It's uncoated. It is ready to go. So I like the back as well because it's not anything to do with the front. So it means you might just be using, and look at that. Isn't that magnificent?
It really is. Let me show you the backs just so you can see what you're getting as well.
Oh, they're lovely.
It's all on the backs of these, but...
You just wouldn't think that were part of the same range.
So different.
But I love that, because if there's a scene you're not going to use, then look at the background, and that is ready for you to stamp onto. It's ready for you to add extra ink, maybe sprays. Isn't that beautiful? I love these. Did we have finished samples for this one?
Yes, under my arm.
Because the finished samples really bring it to life. And I love it because sometimes you look at it and you won't necessarily see it immediately, you know, but other times, isn't that cool? And that one is, look, is it that one?
No. The one with the pier.
Hold on. That one. Look, I love what she's done here. Put that boat on it. That's superb, isn't it?
It looks completely different, though.
It's superb. I just think that is so clever.
Then going in with your characters.
Now, that making it into a book cover. Obviously, because this is heavyweight cardstock. And look at your price. I mean, that is such a deal. You're getting 10 sheets. They're all different. They're all double-sided. And they're all 350 GSM.
If you want to go for them. Oh, I'm guessing these are using the backs then. This makes sense.
Yes.
Totally
because when you look at them and you think, that's not this, but it's the back.
The same, but that's the backs.
Yeah.
How different do they look? But it's all the same paper pad that you've got on here. £4.99. I'd start doubling up on that one. I genuinely would start doubling up. If you liked that, though, but you want it in the smaller form, I'm not going to open these because you've already seen them. They're just in the smaller postcard form. A6 is what you're going to get with these ones. It is absolutely
they're so cute.
Beautiful.
And this is so important because sometimes you need the smaller format, you know, depending what you're doing. So we've done these in, obviously we've done them in A4, A6, 6x6, A5, I think. Anyway, but we've done them in the different format because it will change. The perspective changes depending on your character. And I really, really love that. And the postcard sides are just so nice to work with. And, of course, you've got all those beautiful backgrounds as well.
If you want to go for the A6, it's £3.99. BU8L35 is what we're looking at on this one. BU. Then...
Oh, we've stopped. We're doing well.
We were.
We haven't moved.
So from there, we go to 6x6. The same cards again. But just in the 6x6 form, rather than and these are £4.49.
And again, all double-sided. Look at him. See, doesn't that look good? And we've got so many stamps that will work with these. But think, and don't, it's not just the All and Crate that you're going to be using.
No, these were the dogs that you bought us.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's so many characters that you've already got in your stash that are going to work with these. Maybe it's toppers from another kit that you've been using, you know, that'll mix and match. And again, you wouldn't look at that and think it was from this range.
All that.
But, exactly. But it's those backgrounds. And those backgrounds, yeah, from the same range. It's like, really? Really? But I just think because the backgrounds are so usable, they're a blank canvas, so they just allow you to add your own touch on, but you've taken away the inky mess first, you know.
Absolutely love them. £4.49 is what you're going on. Loads of people are multi-buying. Well, you can see why, to be honest.
It's so good. What time? Hey, we got 50. We're doing well for time.
We're doing well. We've only got 4 more things to show you after this.
We can show you proper then. I like being able to show you proper.
Oh, I'm going to open these ones because they're new.
I love this. Now, this is lovely.
Sorry. Paper 34, Seasoned Trails.
Now, again, while you're doing that bit, look. You wouldn't think this was from the same set as this, for instance. You wouldn't think they were from the same set. They are. Aren't these magnificent?
I love these.
They're so, look at that. And it's so cool to see what people have done. Right, go.
So, your papers. Very
up.
Toy-esque, up-esque.
Yeah.
The little houses that we bought you earlier.
Yep. Oh, these.
All them ones. You could go very up with them.
Those.
Catching balloons or the little butterflies.
Yeah.
That would work.
Absolutely fabulous. Oh, that you could have that floating.
Yes.
Of course.
But
How
then
cool would that be?
We go from that now on the back. Obviously, you've got that, but then you've got this.
Oh, I love that. And I think with that as well, you can make it really different depending how you use it. You know, it could be really pretty and things, or have a little zombie on it, and it changes the look. You know, it's And the backgrounds on these are beautiful. Oh, that pill paint, I love that one. Oh, I just think that's lovely.
A collection.
And you could, with that one, you could paint the path so it's yellow. Follow the yellow road.
With the collection, myself and Julie bought you the other day, the Graphic 45 Wonders of Oz collection would work with that one. There's your Snow
isn't
Queen.
that magnificent?
That is stunning.
That is so, so pretty.
So's that.
Oh, and I love that.
I
hope we get some snow.
That reminds me of Santa Ponza over in Mallorca, if you've ever been.
No.
No, but if I win the Euro, that's where I'm going to move to, over to Mallorca. Look at that, though.
Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love that.
That's that afternoon Channel 5 movie.
Oh, absolutely.
Where they all fall in love and they all went to school together, but they didn't know it. So that.
Yeah, it's the same story, just different bad actors. But they're beautiful, aren't they?
We know someone who used to be in one of the movies.
Do we? Who used to be one of them movies? Eh?
I'll tell you at the end.
No, tell us now. You might as well.
Peter used to work for Ideal World.
Did he?
He's in one of the movies.
Did he?
So these are the backgrounds that you've got on here. Yeah, he's done another one that you're looking at.
Aren't they lovely? Look at that. And it looks real, doesn't it? It looks real. And I was saying these are the kind of backgrounds when we went to India. Then you see all the beautiful crackle paint. I mean, there's loads of us who have photographs of this. Just this. But it's just because you look at it and it's like, oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, they're so good.
If you want to go for them, $4.99 is what you're looking at. These are some of the samples that you can create.
And because of 350 GSM, you're going to be putting texture paste on them. You're going to be running them through your embossing machine with your thingy, what's it doodads that you emboss with. That's the wrong size, isn't
Embossing
it?
folder, yeah.
Your
cut down.
Oh, it might be. Your embossing folders. You're definitely going to be stenciling on. You know, that's the thing. The heavy weights. I love that one. The heavy weights, so they're going to handle everything that you're throwing them at. That's fantastic.
So if you want to go for those ones, it's worth having a little look at. £4.99. Right, 4 more things to show you, peeps. Oh, we've got this in the bag. We may need to speed up a bit. So you do samples.
I'll do this.
This is paper 29, sketch streams.
Now, I was doing a live on one of the days this week, and I used one of these. I, again, love these because you've got some really cool backgrounds, but I adore the fact you've got words. So, yes, you might be using them as a full background, but you might be picking out some of the words and actually using the words as toppers. Honestly, it works. Now, of course, you're going to be able to die cut them. And look how beautiful they look when they're die cut. Stencil over the top. And aren't they good? There's so many layers. You show the card because then they'll see how they've been used.
So you've got, there's front, there's the back that you've got.
And now, with the back as well, they haven't used any black ink on these ones. So these are ready to go. They're ready. And there's layers and layers and layers on here. You know, to create something like this with all that texture, with all those beautiful layers, it takes such a long time. The reason they haven't used any black is so you can work over the top of it without fighting with the colour. You know, there's nothing dominating it underneath. Look at the colour. Nice. The colour of the print is magnificent. They're so rich. But I love buying things like this in the sale. This is the stuff you use. And I was saying this on live, we get a bit precious. I get precious.
Yeah,
with rub-ons, I get precious with rub-ons. I get precious with cardstock. With the cardstock, I keep slithers of this stuff because you can make some beautiful little collages. But if you're getting it in the sale, at least you can use the last piece. You know how you have the last piece that you can't possibly use? You can use the last piece. And look with your washes. And that was earlier on as well. Have a look. If you didn't manage to get washes, have a look in the sale because we have got some amazing prices. Aren't they stunning?
If you like it in A5, you've also got it in A4. Okay, I think it's exactly the same.
It is.
In the A4 form.
Exactly the same, but because it's A4, the words are bigger, you know? So these make brilliant, brilliant toppers. And it was A4 I was using because the heavy weight, this could be a card base. This could be a box. True. You know, and that's the thing with these. Don't just think about matting and layering or stamping. Make them into stuff.
$6.49.
Isn't that
That's a
good?
good price for a pack of about 10 A4. Double-sided, you got 350 GSM, remember. So this is more than cardstock we're talking now. This is the heavyweight end that you've got on this one. QA8L64 is your item number. Loads of people are coming in for this one. I've got two more things to show you that you've got. The other A4 that we've got is what you saw in tag form.
Oh, yeah, but we have to open this, please, please. Oh.
This is $4.99.
Now, this is a bit different, though. It's a bit different, and that's why we need to show you, because it's really, really quite cool yet again. Now, look at that.
I love that.
I mean, this is one I've been multiplying. I've been multiplying this.
I like this. So black and white.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, you need 2 or 3 of these, right? Isn't that stunning? Oh, I love it.
You get 2 of each sheet.
See, this is slightly, so it's different from the newer ones, but, oh, they're just so good. And I just, again, those patterns, the designs, you know, isn't that beautiful? And I think this was one of the first card releases that they did. And theirs are ready to cut out if you want, but of course, the other side, you've got those incredible designs. This is definitely, for me, it's a favourite. This is definitely one that I'd be multiplying on that. Isn't it lovely?
Well, it is for £4.99.
And you can see the rub-ons that it matches.
It
We
does.
had the rub-ons earlier on that this matches.
I love those.
So if you do, aren't they nice?
They are.
Yes.
And if you're going for the tags...
Delicious.
These ones, it's the same. It's the same paperwork, but just in that lighter form that you've got as well. So if you are going for them and you want everything to match, this is the way to. But these are frameable on their own. You could genuinely just frame these on their own that you've got. Let's show you the samples why we've got them here, and I've got one more thing to show you.
And you will see on here the samples have been using. In fact, the samples have been using that purple one because let me just find it. Oh, it's the one I think it's that one. I didn't put it back properly, obviously. But I mean, look at that. You recognise that. It's that one. It's that one. 78. That's what's been used with this. So it goes perfectly. And don't they just look beautiful? I love that. Again, the cardstock, it's heavyweight cardstock. So if you're die cutting it, making it into pockets, brilliant for art journaling. And that you wouldn't think were the same cardstock. Look at that background. There's so much detail on it. You know, if you are die cutting, you're always going to get some print. Beautiful.
Now, in the earlier hour, I bought you the craft card, and we also bought you the white of the art journals. We're now going to add to the mix and add in the black. They're all individual. You get 1 per pack on these ones, but you have got that black now, which now means you can create stunning little books.
Let me show you properly.
Yeah, show us the books.
Now,
These are the covers.
I wanted to put the other 2 back on again because we hadn't shown you the samples, and it's so important to these samples. So first of all, I'm going to show you this one, right? Am I going to show you? Yes, because they were designed to use with your beautiful memory deck system. So they've been designed so you can pop your little centre in, like so, and then look at your gorgeous memory decks card. So then your beautiful memory decks card, you can flick through and look how gorgeous these are. So imagine these. These could be, like on the back of these, you could have, you know, it might be recipes. It might be days out that you've done, memories, it might be photographs. There's tons you can do with these. But that's why these were designed. They were designed this wide because that gets chunky, you know, especially when you put all your embellishments on. That gets proper chunky. So it means because that's so wide, it can handle it, you know, and I love that. Now, that's the design. Whichever one you go for, it doesn't matter. because they all look cool. And obviously, you're going to be decorating. I mean, look how beautiful that is with all those
Using
colours.
some of those papers that we've got
Yes,
would be stunning.
talking about using the papers. So that's one design. This is a completely different design. So this one, I really love this because you can see from the side, there's actually nothing on that spine. So with this one, when you open it up, it extends. Look at that. But then, let me just pop this down because look, this one comes out. So you've got, I love books like this. It reminds me of like a pop-up book when you were a kid, because you've got all these different, and imagine, because it's heavyweight, you can do this. You can have all these fantastic layers, all these beautiful pop-ups. I mean, imagine if you say you're art journaling, or you're putting all your beautiful secret journaling pages in there. Stunning. So that's one design. And then...
So that's the black one that you've just seen there. That's the new one to this hour. We've seen the other two, but that's the black one. Details are on the screen now. £6.99. Are they all now £6.99? Yeah, they're all $6.99. So whatever colour you go for, they're all $6.99.
And then another idea. And I love it because how many ideas? So with this one... We've got, we did move down again, didn't we?
I didn't notice.
I didn't notice. That's so funny. We've got the concertina. So again, I bet you've already had dies that do this, but it's super, super easy to do. And that again means you can fit, because it's that thick, you can fit so many pages with the gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. Really, really easy, but it's a completely different fold. And it just shows you, with the spine, there's so many different types of books that you can create. So have a play. I mean, the cardstock, look how good that is. That looks like that washi as well, doesn't it, that we had? Remember that beautiful blue washi?
It starts with the base. That's the thing. Making
and
these
a
on their
quality
own,
base.
Making anything on their own, they won't hold.
Because it's really heavyweight.
It is.
And it's coated. The card it's been coated with, and this is really important because you're not getting something. It's pre-scored, so you don't have to faff about with scoring. You don't have to faff about with actually covering it proper. When you're doing bookbinding, the covering the actual base is a big deal. You want it to look good. You want it to look professional. These look beautiful and no faff. So it means all you have to do is decorate them and they're going to look gorgeous.
Time has beaten us.
Woohoo, we did it!
We did it all. We've done well. We've done well. When are you back, do you know?
Soon.
Okay. Leonie will be back with us very, very soon.
Might be next week. I really struggle with what date is today. So a day.
A day.
I have no idea what day.
Keep your eye on the schedule is the best thing to do. Thank you, Pooch.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much. Enjoy your goodies.
Abs doesn't do these often. I'm going to throw that in now. It doesn't do it often, so get all your All in Create deals the best you can. Don't go anywhere. I'm on my own for the next hour. We're going to have some fun, though, I think, because it's the first one I've done. And possibly the last. So don't go anywhere, because I've got some amazing deals. I'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Oh, I forgot to say it as well. Levi took my words. Have a good show, everyone. I say it before every show. Good evening. I hope you're all good and I hope you're all well. New room. Look, I'm in a new room is where I am. Now, updated. I wish this was the cupboard. No, I'm still stuck upstairs. So, this is going to be a good one for the sheer fact we're talking studio light is what we're talking about. I've got them here. We're talking studio light. We're talking craft lab. We're creative craft lab, so we know we're talking quality is what you're talking about. You know you're talking hundreds of dies is what I'm going to show you over the next course of the next hour. But with every order placed, you are going to get a freebie. Now, it may vary for the freebies. I'm still here. Let me show you some of the examples that you may get. You might not get them, but you're going to get one of these. Okay, so you may get one of the rubber stamps. Okay, so you might get one of the little rubber stamps that we've got here. So it might be this stamp. It could be this stamp. It could be the little dog. It could be the little teddy bear. You could get your wax seals that you've got on there that go on your card. To make it look like a little wax seal that you've got on there. You might get a speech bubble with stamps. You might get more stamps. You may even get big dies. You may get these. You may get some of these. You may get some stickers, but you're going to get something free. That's what I'm getting at. And this one, you're going to get something free. That's where we're going. There's loads to get through as well. Now, this is what you're going to get. Free gift. Buy anything from the 8 o'clock hour and you shall receive a surprise gift with your order. I like it. I like it a lot. Now, as it's me just on my own, and it's the first time I've really done this, a show on my own. Last time I got asked to do one, they cancelled it. True story. That you've got on this one. Let's bring back the bus trip. If you've never played the bus trip before, it's really, really easy. Unfortunately, it's more work for my producer, but, you know, we'll get there. So, the bus trip. We're off to Blackpool, the Imperial Hotel where my career started, right on the seafront. I'm going to pick you all up on a coach. I want to know, you need to email in, I would like to know, yeah, message to the studio is what we're going to do. I don't know how else it works. Message to the studio, where do you want to sit and what are you bringing with you? Okay, you can bring anything. You can bring anything, but where do you want to sit on the coach? I want to know. Do you want to be at the front, but over a wheel, next to the toilet? It's up to you. Do you want to be at the back with naughty kids? And what are you going to bring with you? Okay? Drop me a line. Drop me a message on the old interweb. We're off to Blackpool, the Imperial Hotel is where I'm going to pick you up. Now, I must stress, because last time I did this, I got a massive telling off because people thought it was real. It's fake. We're not going to the Imperial. I will speak to Scott eventually, and we may do one for Craft the Clock, but at the moment, it's fictitious. So let's do it, okay? Drop me a line. Let's kick straight off, first of all, with your Under the Sea dies. I adore this. Don't think I'm allowed to repeat that. £25.99. The price will drop on this one as well that you've got. Look at the medallions that you are getting, though. If you are doing this into a three-dimensional card, imagine doing the different layers. Only ever sold at the higher price. You're getting it for £17.50 today. £17.50. So you could do like your triptych. You know when you do three different layers that you've got? So you could do your three different bubble layers, getting gradually smaller into your card that you've got. You've got the beautiful fish and the seahorse with all his get-up as well that you've got on there. Well, you have. You've got all his little gear here, look, that you've got. I like this die set. I think there's a lot of scope for it. Also, if you're making rock pools, and things like that is what you could do with all of this one. If you want to go for it, £17.50. £17.50. VX6S48 is your item number. Catherine's in already. This is what we like. Catherine said, back row, please. And I'm bringing the booze. But Catherine, what booze? You can't just say, I need to know what you're bringing. 9 times out of 10. Pamela's in as well. Taking my craft items. But what craft items? We can't bring the whole room. I'm on a coach. Pamela, what are you bringing with me? This is what this is why I love about this. Food truck. Yeah, I need to know where and what you're bringing on. I love the food truck. There is so much scope with these. There really, really is. First of all, look at the amount that you are getting. It could be, there's an ice cream van there, there's a food van there, it's a camper van, it's a caravan, if you wanted it to be two, that you've got in there. A white van man, if you wanted it to be. There's so much, a removal van, if you've got with this one. £16, a delivery van, £16.89, but you've got everything you need to put your character in. We've got characters on the way as well that you're looking at on these ones. Loving all of these, £16.89. RH6S41 is your item number for the food truck that we're looking at on there. Loving the food truck that you've got in there. Then, with the food truck, you could put these in. These are your Bunny and Bear that you've got. These are your Benjamins. So you can make... I'm guessing you can make both of them. Or is it just... Oh, no, it's just the rabbit. You can just make the rabbit. I get it now. So you're just making the rabbit in this one. But I suppose if you change the ears, you could change it. Yeah, because you've got different feet in there. Now, let's drop the price on this one. S1. I don't think... I remember doing the food truck last time I spoke on Craft O'Clock. When I did a Creative Craft Labs show on Craft O'Clock. I think we had them all on then. £14.99. £14.99. Oh, Pamela's bringing knitting. Like it, Pamela. So she's sitting at the back doing a knitting. And then who was the first one? Catherine sitting on the back and bringing booze. Like it. She says, oh, she's added on. One of every bottle off the top shelf. I just worked out my viewers are very booze heavy. My one viewer that I've got. Caroline's sitting at the front, she's bringing an umbrella. This is what I love. This is what I love. We don't ask questions, Levi, we just let them on. We don't ask questions, we just let them on. That you've got them on. From a collector, very front row, front left window seat, please. I'll bring... what's that?
Turnips wafers.
Turnips wafers, what are those? What's a turnip?
Aren't they like tea
What, the marshmallow, with the marshmallow on the inside? Ooh. A turnock spice. She's bringing wafers. An elderflower gin. Chin chin. I'm with you on the gin. Let's do the gin. I've never had a turnock wafer. No. Okay, I'll take your word for it. They're saying they're really nice that you've got. And they live in... Right, here we go. See what I've started? I love this. I love when you all get involved. Derby Girl will take in the back seats and bring in the wine, cheese and biscuits. Yes, Debs. So far, we've got a lot of drink. We've got all the top shelf. We've got an umbrella, cheese biscuits, and some knitting. Keep them coming in. We're off to a fictitious Blackpool. Blackpool's real. But we're off to a fictitious journey. We're going to go to the Imperial Hotels, where I started my repping career, in the Imperial Hotel, right on the seafront. Woohoo, the bus is back! You see, people love the bus trip. The bus is back. I want to be at the back, and I will bring a sandwich and the Dirty Diamond White. Dirty Diamond White, Jamie, I think he's listening through the door. He's only through that door into the left-hand side. Bring in the Dirty Diamond White. Let's do it. Let's do the next die. Keep them coming in. Where do you want to sit on the bus? And what are you going to bring on the fictitious bus trip for us? First of all, look at the amount of dies you are getting, people. Look at the amount. You are getting, it doesn't say the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're getting 12 dies. No, we've got tables on the bus. It's a double-decker that you've got on this one. We've got tables that you were looking at. Yeah, we've got an upstairs as well that you're looking at. I'm at the front with the microphone, guiding people. 12 dice for $14.99. And look at the detail. You've got a stitched edge in there. You've got a beautiful scallop. Love a scallop. Love a scallop. Look at that. But look down to the smallest one. And every other one's got one. So you can make, just look at the amounts you can make with your mats and layers that you've got in there. For £14.99. DC6S36 is your item number you're looking at on that one. From there, we're moving on to the barn. I love the barn. I love the barn that you've got on this one. What did you think I said? To the bar? No, to the barn. We've got £11.45. £11.45 for the barn. So this gives you an idea of what you've got. You get the bit of hay. That could be grounding, because I think they've also put the hay out the front. You can open the barn doors. You can close the barn doors that you've got on this one. £11.45. KW6S43 is your item number. For the barn, you've got the barn floors, you've got the hay for the windows, and so you can have a little chicken sitting in there. Loving them. Loving them. What do you mean people are collaborating together? Lisa. Okay, I'm with Catherine. She sounds all sorts of fun. We're making friends, what we do. I will bring a bucket. We might need it. What is that to mix? No, I think this bucket is for a punch bowl. Now, I must say drink responsibly. I have to point this out at this point. Please drink responsibly if you are drinking. Don't spill it. That's responsible drinking that you've got right there. Keep your messages coming in. Keep them coming in when we're doing a fixture. If we get enough messages, you see, I can put them to Scott and say, look, people want it. I have a funny feeling HobbyMaker can make this bus trip a reality. Everywhere else I've worked in the past has never done it. I reckon this place could make it a reality and we could all go to Blackpool Imperial. If you work at the Blackpool and you work at the Imperial, I'd like to hear from you as well. You've got this one. Tags. Loving the tags. Love these tags, like old school tags. Imagine these cut from leather, faux leather. You've got a lot of mats and layers in here. So obviously you've got your outer edge. Also reminds me of sort of a bottle or a mason jar. Sort of mason jar-esque, I see, with these ones. Then you go all the way down. So you've basically got two sets of the same, but in different sizes, which I'm absolutely adoring. £12.99. AV6S92 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Going from mason jars, let's talk all thing gumballs. Your gumball machine. Love this. This is what you're creating. Love, because you could, and it's little hearts as well on the inside. Oh, sorry, that's me. Look at that. There's all the dies. Look how big it is. Look at the size that you are getting on this one. This top bit, turn it upside down, could be a snow globe. Put it on a base. Love that. I'm loving the gumball machines. And you can make them fall out that you've got on here. But as I say, this one could also be a bauble with the top that you've got on there. So that could be a little bauble. And the heart you're going to use, these could be buttons or bobbin reels, if you want them to be. This could be the top of a Coke can, if you wanted it to be as well. So many things. And look at the price. $9.80 for a gumball machine. A bit of acetate in there would work really well. GR6S03 is your item number. From there, Christmas. Now this is a pop-up Christmas, so it will look like this. It pops itself out. So when you open the card, you've got that pop-out Christmas that we're looking at, like this. And you've also got your mats and layers in there as well. £11.50 is where you're looking at for that one. We talked about Under the Sea earlier. Should we stick with the sea theme? These are your border bubbles, your bubble borders. Look at the amount of bubbles you get in that. It's a lot of bubblage that you've got in there. No, I've not either, but I do like you get the outer edge. I also like you get the 4 bubbles, and then you get them in sets of 4 in different sizes. Would work really well with your gumball machine. If you wanted to turn them into gumballs, that would work. £9.78 is what you're looking at. Talking about tags that we spoke about earlier, we're going different shape this time. So this time, once again, look at the sizes that you've got with these ones. Once again, 2 of the same. Remember, anything you buy, you're also going to get a free gift thrown in as well. £16.99. HI, 6S67 is your item number you're looking at on this one. If you want to see anyone in particular, please do drop us a line as well that you're getting on here. Should we talk things wreaths? Let's do your wreath. Up next, sorry, that was me trying to put it back. You're not getting the teddy. This is what you're going to get. Okay, so you are going to get the wreath on its own with all the foliage that you've got in there like that. There's so much use that you've got on that one. £8.99. Whether you put your teddies on the inside, whether you put that rabbit on the inside, I think would really, really work with it. Turn it into a little chicken nest for Easter that you've got on these ones. You get all the little berries. You get all the little foliage and the leaves that you've got in there. So they're your leaves. They're your longer leaves. So you can really go to town and putting them all in that you've got on here. Absolutely loving these. £8.99. UYU6S08 is your item number. You're absolutely adoring this. You can sort of see why when you go for that wreath that you were looking at in this one. Take a look. Take advantage of these prices as well. It should be £10.99. Now I think it's only a couple of quid in your back pocket. It's a couple of quid in your back pocket. YU6S08 is your item number that you're looking at on this one that we've got with across the board. There's loads more on the show as well. Loads more that we've got on this show. We've still got paper pads coming up that you've got on here. There's loads more that you're looking at. From there, I don't know what is the next one. I stopped at that point. Tractor Friends that you've got on here. So you don't get the person, you get the tractor. Oh, tractor. Look. See, don't look like a tractor, does it? But when you put it all together, that's what you're creating. Like that, because you could just have the top bit coming out the card. I like this a lot. Your little tractor friends that you're looking at here. So this is what you're going to be able to create when you get it all home. That you've got in there. £8.99 is where you're going on this one. ZK6S12 is your item number. Like the tractor friends. Is it Little Mermaid? Amara Friends, the mermaid. So you're going to get, so if you're going for the first one, this is what you're going to be creating now. So it's not the coral that you get in there, but I've got the coral coming up. I have got the coral on its way. So this is your mermaid. I do like this one because it's all separate bits. So you haven't got to run the whole die through to paper piece. You just run this through with one set of colours. You run the tail through with another set of colours. You run the body through on another set of colours that you've got in there. You've also got the little face that you may want to use as well. All individual pieces for £8.99 is where you're looking at for that one. I like these. I like this whole bubble collection that we've got going on. Should we talk frames? Let's talk frames that we've got here now. So this is big. Once again, big old die that you got in the £17. Well, it should be £17. This one is, here it comes, £8.99. That's a good die for £8.99. Really, really is. Really, the detail that you've got in there as well. So you've got the outer edge, then you've got your main detail, then you've got your inner oval. Quite fireworks-esque, I'm thinking. Very fireworks-esque. £8.99. Why? It is. It's sort of got swirls and fireworks in, or celebration. Let's go down. Let's not narrow it to fireworks. Very celebration. I also like that it's symmetrical. So you could fold it in half and use this as a card blank, which would be stunning. Doing a circular mirror card in the middle and turning it into sort of like a handheld mirror, but you turn it into a card, if that makes sense, would be absolutely beautiful. £8.99 is what you're looking at on that one. From there, let's go for flowers. So these are the flowers that I showed you earlier, where you may get as your free gift, as your banner. But these are your lilies. I think they're lily that you're looking at on these. I don't know what flower this would be. It's not a lily. It's not a lily. Any green fingers? I can't think what it is. What are these? No, I don't know what they're called either. They're not a lily, though. They're not a lily. I should have really... I don't know. That you've got on this one. I should have spoke to Rough Roger. He's a gardener down the street. That you've got on this one. But you're getting all the leaves, so they'll be really three-dimensional, is what you're going to get on there, that you got on this one. So there's loads more dies coming up on the show as well. Still to come, I've got all this bench still to do. But should we try some paper pads? Because it's all right having dies, but you're going to need paper pads. Should we do sand and sea, first of all? Remember, keep your emails coming in as well for the coach trip that you've got on here. So, look at the colourways. So it's two double-sided that you've got to get on this one. So you get double bubble for your money that you're looking at. 250 GSM, 30 by 15 centimetres, 250 GSM as well. But I'm loving the colourways you're going to get in here. Golden sands that you're looking at on there. Then you've got to move into your sort of browns that you're looking into this one. Then you've got your sea blues. So you've got your different types of blues. Then you've got your darker blue that's in there. Then you've also got, I love the colourways. Just love these, £6.50. Even if you don't use them for sand and sea, just the price on this is phenomenal. £6.50. TZ6S85 is your item number that we're looking at across the board. From Sand and Seas, should we move to fuchsias? I love the colourways on this one. You get all your colours on the back as well, so you've got all your swatches on the back. So yeah, of course you can. There you go. Then we've got your beautiful purple. So remember, they're all double-sided. So you're getting like double bubble on your cardstock that you're looking at on this one. £5.50 for this. £5.50. 250 GSM. Loads of different colourways in there as well. I like the way the back is different from the front. I do like these. They are absolutely beautiful that you've got on here. RC6S73 is your item number. There's all the colours that you're going to get in your fuchsia. Double up on these if I was you. I really, really would. From there, should we go rainbow? Let's go rainbow in this size, and I've got other sizes to come on as well. Should be 10. Should be 10.96. 5.99 is what you're looking at. But once again, all those colours of the rainbow that you're looking at in here, loads as well. 12 colours in total is what you're going to get. JG6S10 is your item number we're looking at on this one. There's all the colourways that you are going to get for £5.99. This is a handy desk pad. It is. You've got everything. Everything that you need is in there. It's one. There's a lot of colours that are in there. And if you can afford to go for all of them, look at the amount of colours. If your budget will stretch to all of them, that's a lot. Loving it. Loving all of that that you're going to get on there. From there, should we go look at fuchsia in a 8x8? Let's look at a fuchsia in an 8x8 that you got this time. So this time it's 170 GSM, 18 designed. Yeah, 8x8, 650. This is going to drop down to £6.50. I haven't got huge stocks of these. That's what you're getting. But we will flick through it so you can see what it looks like that you've got on here. You get 2 of each sheet, I think. Yeah, you do. 2 of each sheet. Love that. Just that in itself is a beautiful paper. Ready-made cards, all good to go that you're looking at. Then you've got the beautiful borders that you've got in here. Beautiful basket, love these ones. A different colour, I love the colourways. Then we move into your little fairies. Love the brickwork. Love a brick wall. Would work well with Jamie's pastes that he's bought us earlier, that brick wall. Quite graffiti-esque that you've got in. Loving there. I like the wood grain. That would work well with the van I showed you earlier. That you've got. Loads. Polka dot, if you want to go for it. Look at the price, £6.50 is what you're looking at for that one. That's our only 8x8 that we've got on the show. We've got Make a Splash and Let It Snow. Let's look at Make It Splash. Now, these are your scenes. So these are your ready-made scenes. So if you're going for the mermaid, things like that, I'd throw one of these in as well. That you've got little £5. So you've got the sand on the back. Just look at that, though. That's nice. Kids' projects, things like that, that you're making, that you're buying into. But then, on the other side, you've got the bubbles of the sea. So if you've got dolphin dies or dolphin stamps, would look nice. The little sunburst that you've got on there. So you get 3 of each sheet, obviously the different sands as well. Then, literally under the water is where we are now. Then you've got that beautiful little, I don't know what you'd call that. I think it's that bit where you look up when you're under the sea, swimming yourself to the surface that you've got. Then artists, liking all of these. We're getting a few emails in at the moment saying there's a bit of a technical issue on your TVs. Now, you're just saying that the TVs aren't working. We need to know if your TV isn't working, we need to know what's wrong with it. Just give a bit more detail, we can try and figure out the problem. It's a public service message. I can only apologise if I'm like a robot. But we don't think it's this end. So we need a bit more information. Send us a bit more information. We can find out a bit more to what's going on. But keep your messages coming in, whether it's problem related or you want to get on the bus. I don't mind. All of these, £5 is what we're looking at for you. Make a Splash. Love this. I like this pad. I like that as well. Loving this. Love this. Absolutely beautiful is what you got on these ones. There's too much to show you. I'd love to have a little demo. I've just got so much and we're already at past already. And I've still got loads of dice to show. I'd love to have a little go. Maybe one day I'll have a little demo on the telly. If they invite me back. For a show on my own that you've got on this one. Yeah, I've already broken. Well, maybe I should take my phone off charge and plug the Sky back in. That you've got on this one. Double side, that's nice. I like that, and I also like that as well. Loving these. Bit of acetate over these would be beautiful little boxes that you've got in across the board. What's this one? Let It Snow. Thanks, Saint. Study. With this paper. Just imagine these torn in a 12 by 12 journal. Would be nice, I'm thinking. Absolutely beautiful. If you want to get your hands on it, £5.50 is what you're looking at for those two. From there, should we do cookies? So this is your cookie pad that you've got in here. Do we have teddy bears? Have I showed you a teddy bear? Have I showed you a teddy bear die? Oh, well, you could do other things. I'm guessing the tractor you could do from this, to be honest. It's basically different coats of cookie brown that you've got on here. So you've got basically the whole family that you've got. Would be perfect. Absolutely. Once again, handy book to have, £3.99. £3.99 is what you're looking at on this one. GE6S95 is your item number that you've got on here. £3.99 that you're looking at. From there, where shall we go? Should we go Bubblicious? Bubblicious. Let's look at Bubblicious. So these are all the papers that you're getting. So these would work with your bubble gum, with your gumball that you've got on here. Bubble gum that you've got. Loving this. Look at that. Loving all of these that you've got on. Imagine your glossy accents on there. Imagine your glossy accents. And then we move on to your swirls, your little sticky dots. So you could cut these out, maybe put them on through your scan and cut that you've got across the board. Then you've got your little bubbles at the bottom if you're making little milkshake cards. That'd be nice. Because we've also got bubble stencils coming up as well later on, and bubble stamps, and a larger bubble stamp. So that would all work together. That you've got on these. Then you've got more bubble. Love all these. Loving them all. That is your Bubblicious. Loving Bubblicious. Should we go down the farm? Come on. Let's go down the farm together. That you've got this one. I like these as well. I've not seen these before. So these are your... Imagine your tractor in front of that. Or your corn die coming up in a minute. That would work really well. That you've got in. From there, we've then got, what else we got? More corn, more harvest, along with the green. Savannah, Unana, that you've got. Love all this. I like that one. Then you've got this. I like that as well. Very kids' TV-esque. But would work with your characters that you've got here, just in the background that you've got. And I like that. I'd quite like to live there. Loving all of these ones that you've got on, all in all that we've got. Then we've got, it's chaos. I'm not going to lie, chaos in my ear. Delightful. We are trying to sort the problem, people. We are trying to sort the problems as we speak, so do not worry. We are on it. Don't worry, I'll go through this slowly. That you've got in, see, this is your Delightful. So these are like your bees. These are your ladybirds that you've got on here. You've got your polka dots on the back as well. And you've got honeycomb in here. I love this big bee. Loving the big bee that you've got on. You've also got black and white stripe. I am going to quickly go back quite quickly. You've got your polka dot. Then you've got it in. Well, I love this as well. I'm loving all of these. There's loads that you've got on. You've got your polka dot. So much in this one pad for £5.99 is what you look at. Here's a deal. Steal of a deal is what you've got on there. So that is that one. Should we stay strong? I think we need it, team. I think we need it. Stay strong, team. Stay with us. We're getting things fixed. If you can watch on the web, on the YouTuber, watch on the YouTube. If your TV's funny, move over to YouTube. Just type in HobbyMaker, and we will appear. Apparently there's a few issues with Sky and Freeview at the moment. We are trying to get it sorted as we speak, so please bear with us. But if you can watch on the app, download the app. If you want to watch on YouTube, we're also on YouTube as well, so you can watch us live on the YouTube channel, and that is all dandy. Let's stay strong. That is where we're looking at. Oh, it's them flowers again that none of us know the name of. That you've got, but loving the papers that you're getting in here. Once again, what GSM are we talking? 170 GSM. We'll make a beautiful envelope, I'm thinking. Stunning little envelope that you could make from this one. I quite like that as wallpaper. That we've got across the board. Then you've got the script. Then you've got the same script, but with that beautiful peach background. Then you've got the same script again, but beautiful blue background. Loving the backgrounds that you've got in here. And then if I flick this way, you'll be able to see the backs of them all. £5.99 is what you're looking at for this one. This is your Stay Strong. From Stay Strong, let's have a tea party. Your little tea party that you've got on here. Once again, elements to fussy cut out. Maybe run them through your scan and cut if you wanted to and go down that way. But you've also got polka dots on the back. So you've got 3 pages of those. Then we've got your beautiful little strawberries. Liking the strawberries. Then you've got your candy canes and your polka dots that we're looking at. Love the polka dot colourways in here. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got the love hearts. Love that. Oh, what are they? Is it a vanilla? Is it a sponge? Or is it a macaroon? I've never had a macaroon. Have you had Paris macaroons? Oh, what are they? Just egg whites. What's that when you? What's the words I'm looking for? Is it meringue? Is it a meringue? Oh, there you go. £5, and I've never had a macaroon. £5.99, 86S57 is your item number for that one. So there's all my paper pads that I've got on the show. Remember, whoever buys, whatever you buy the hour, through the hour, there's loads of free gifts that you may get. You are going to get one of these free gifts that we've got here. There is loads that you possibly could get, but everyone is going to receive a free gift throughout the course of the hour. Are we any more for the bus trip? Oh, they got lost in the TV issues. Keep them coming in, your bus trips. We've got another half hour-ish on the show that you've got on here, so get your bus trips in. Oh, a lot of people moving online. But if you're moving online, also tell me where you want to sit on the bus. We're off to Blackpool and what you're bringing. Where are you going on the bus and what you're bringing. If you've already emailed in, email in again. We may have missed it. Palm trees. Love the palm tree. Look at that. Oh, palm tree therapy. I love palm tree therapy. Well, you just lie on the, you know when you lie abroad and you just look up and you see palm trees. That's palm. It's called palm tree therapy because it just takes you away. But love what you can create with your palm trees that you've got on there. Quite piratey as well. Would work with your, what was it called? Make a Splash cards. It would work with your Make a Splash paper pad that you've got on there. So loving the palm trees that we've got on. Should we do Merry and Bright? It's another big die that we've got on here. So this is your Merry and Bright. Large tag as well. So you've got the matte and layer for the background. And then, so that basically you've got 2 separate bits that you're looking at on these ones. PU6S26 is your item number, down to £6.99 for your Merry and Bright. Large die, once again, that you've got on this one. PU6S26 is your item number for your Merry and Bright. Should we do Mr. and Mrs. Claus? This is Mrs. Claus that we've got here, the real backbone of Christmas, I find. Mrs. Santa Friends, just in case she's watching, that you've got on here. Now, all of this looks odd. I agree, because I thought, what a random face she's got there. But no, this is what you're going to create. This is what you're creating, and if you've got the big man himself, that's what you're going to create. But you've also, I haven't got this, but you could make this. Loving it. You do want to move over to the YouTubes or the apps, because the next hour, Jamie Rogers, everything's under £4. So you're going to want to be in it. You're going to want to watch. We're going live for an extra hour. If not, we're going live till 10. Message from Jane. It's all the way up here now as well. Oh, I love this. Jane from Warwick. I've only just noticed the massive TV that's up there. Jane, I'd like to sit upstairs at the front with an ice cream and a slide down. Here we are. I can't adapt the bus, Jane. And a slide down the stairs if someone else has bought bandages. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, message from Judith. Here we go, Judith. Bus trip, don't mind where I sit. We'll bring a tin of travel sweets. Look, do you remember the tin of travel sweets? Can ya? With all the powder on. Because I've always wanted some, Judith. You've never had travel sweets, Judith? I don't know if you can buy them, but have you had travel sweets? Oh, so they're like hard gum. They're like, how would you describe them, team? They're like hard sweets, but they're really fruits, but they're covered in sugar. The white powder goes everywhere. Like everywhere. Everywhere's covered in it. Oh, there you go, Judith. Come on, we'll get you some. We'll all chip in team at the end, £1 each. We can get Judith some sweets. Keep them coming in. Where do you want to sit on the bus? There's a fictitious bus. Where do you want to sit on the bus? And what are you going to bring with you? So far, there's a lot of booze. Some tinned sweets. There's a lot of and some knitting. And a Tunnocks Wayfair, some knitting and cheese and biscuits that you've got on this one. And a bucket. Oh, yeah, someone's making a bucket, just in case. So you've got a sleigh, but obviously it's for the teddy bear to sit in that you've got on this one, £6.99 if you want to go for your sleigh that you've got on here. From there, should we go seaweed? Seaweed and coral. Let's do it, shall we? Seaweed and coral. So this will work with the mermaid I showed you earlier. Oh, I'm getting emotional. It will show you with the mermaid. £10.99 is what it should be. Nah. Let's lower that price. $6.99 for all your coral that you've got on here. NH6S56 is your item number. From there, should we go? Oh, Betty. Oh, Betty friend. Betty. Ooh, Betty. I used to love Frank Spencer. I still do. I still watch them all now. Betty Friends is what you're looking at. So you're making the cow. You're making this cow. $6.99. PY6S42 is your item number that you've got on here. So that you are making Betty Friends. So it's one of the friends that can sit in all the vans that you've got in across the board. Oh, we have got him. We've got the big man. So if you want to go for Mrs. Claus and you want Santa, there you go. So if you want to go, Mr. Santa. Oh, you're on the skunk. We'll get there in a minute. I just found him now. Okay. Mr. Santa, the main man himself, will be here in literally 3 weeks' time, 26 days. Have we all done lists? You've got to do a list. If you don't do a list, he won't turn up. Have we done a list? No, you've not done. Well, you're not going to get anything, are you? £6.99. TC6S96 is your item number that you're going for if you want to get Mr. Claus. Theo, the squirrel, because you can also make him into a skunk if you want to. Theo, that is here, that you've got on here, but he's quite cute. I quite like him. There's lots you can do with it that you've got on here. So this is Theo, £6.99. If you want to get Theo, HY6S28 is your item number for Theo. There's Theo. Should we do Frankie? Frankie and Friends, the Piggy Wiggy that you've got on this one. NE6S03 is your item number. This is what you're creating. But you could give him a little personality. You can make him stand up. Yeah, I see what you've done there. Give him a blanket, little piggy. I love a pig in blanket. Ooh, nice. I know, but it's good though. Have you ever had a sandwich? Pigs in blanket sandwich with crusty bread. Oh, it's like it's a sausage and bacon sandwich. Technically, is what you've made, but it's amazing. NE6S03 is your item number. Should we do an elephant? Let's do Nelly. Let's do Nelly. Look at what you can create with Nelly that you've got in here. So you are creating this Nelly here. So you can do this with Nelly. Obviously, if you buy the accessories, you can have with him. But this is Nelly. Doesn't look much here, but when you start putting him together, that's what you can create. £6.99. Should we do Olaf? The snowman. Loving the snowman. This is what you're creating. But change him up, you get different snowmen. I don't know. I'm going with it. That you've got with this one, £12.99 that you were looking at on here. Love the snowman though. Oh, is it a snow person? Oh, here we go. Now I'm on dodgy ground already at this point. If you want to create your snow person, YL6S84 is your item number that you've got with this one. From there, lantern. I like the lantern. You got the candle in the centre as well. Oh, that's cute. You get the little candle. It is. Look at that. That's what you're making. But when you start putting your foliage onto it, this is what you can. This is what you can create. That's what you're making. That you're looking at on these ones. £5.99. Who's asked this? Jane's asked what's the correct sauce for a pig in blanket sandwich. I'm going red sauce. Yeah, what you'd normally go with on a sausage sandwich, or I can't say brand names. The M&, chain. You know, the splendid one that you've got on that one. TVs are working. Go back and not yet. Go and watch it all later. To be honest, you've not missed much. To be perfectly honest, just me on my own. That you've got on here. What's this? Charlotte. Oh, cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is a good shout. A peri-peri sauce is quite nice as well, though, from the M and the S that you've got on that one. That is good. That you've got on here. What do they do? Barbecue pork belly bites. Oh, lovely. Right, I'm properly going off on tangent now. £6.99. QF6S70 is your item number that you're looking at on here. Oh, you could go with an apple sauce. That's a good shout as well. Good shout. What was I going to say? Also, something that's good for you, that's worked for me. I'm just going to point this out. So it may work for you, it may not. I'm no doctor. I don't know. But it's worked for me. They're in all good stores. And Leonie got me hooked onto them. It's Leonie's fault that you've got on here's one. Turmeric shots with ginger. Ginger and turmeric shots. Leonie got me onto them. Amazing. The best thing ever that I've got on. TVs are working. That's good. Have we got any more buzzes? Oh, too far back. Go on, go back. Music for a sing-along. Tracy's bringing more booze. I'll be on the back with the booze and the nibbles. She said nibbles. Tracy. Well, yes, Trace, we'll take that. We love a nibble. This is a stamp set that we're looking at now. A lot of people bringing music. I think this bus trip could be real. Why not? They want to bring music, Levi. Yeah, bring it. £6.99 is what you're looking at. That you got on there. We'll look at the all stamps that you've got. So sorry for your loss, with a heartfelt sympathy. We are here for you, always thinking of you. Lovely stamp set. Really nice, thoughtful stamp set. Everything is in there. With our deepest condolences, we will get through this together. That's nice. I like this one. Love this one a lot. And then one of them, whatever they're called, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You get some of them. And dandelions, that's the word. You get those as well that you've got in there. Loving this set. Love, love, love. Pamela. Hang on. Backseat, I would also bring mince pies as well as Christmas cake. Not a fan of Christmas cake, but mince pies with custard. Oh. Right. Here we go. Bus friend. Oh, it's an egg sandwich. I'm bringing curry and she's bringing curry and a naan. Bringing curry and a naan. That's what I like to hear. Anyone can come on the bus. We don't mind. Family relations and all that. She's bringing curry and a naan. Lovely, Catherine. You're more than welcome onto the bus. We've had no egg and cheese. Egg sandwiches you ain't allowed on. Not in a million years. That you've got in here. Next one, we're nearly done, people. Florals. This is what you're getting. We'll work with the floral frame I showed you earlier. That one. That's what you're creating. If you get both of them, it works with the frame. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, 6S36 is your item number. £9.49 is what you're looking at for this. Love this one. Nice. I like the nice set of flowers that you're going to get in there. Right, I'm going rogue because I've moved them all now. Bubble templates. bubble stencils even that you've got. These ones, no. Do you know what these do? So you do this one first, then you fold this over and it gives you your highlights. So these give you your highlights for your bubbles. So fold it in half, it'll give you your highlights. So you've got, yeah, there you go. So that's what you're going to create. Jamie's stuff, so do it first with your inks, then do this with your glosses. Oh, XU6S10 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Like that one a lot. Let's stick with the bubble theme. Imagine doing this with Jamie's inks as well, what he was doing with his wet wipes. Sounds wrong if you didn't catch the show, to be honest. Yeah, background stamps, background with a Z. Bubbles, £4. What are we going down to? Oh, £5.78. Okay, I just halved it. £5.78. I like that. I like this a lot with the blue sea and sand cardstock. Oh, not embossed. Heat embossed. Yeah, I was right. First time. Well done, Adam. Heat embossed. Would look lovely. That would look good. That would look nice. Let's stick with bubble sentiments. I'm stuck on you. Life is short. Make it sweet. Put your troubles into bubbles. Oh, I like that. Put your troubles into... If you put all your troubles into a bubble, doesn't let it float away that you've got on there. Yeah, I love a bubble bath. Oh, I'm a massive fan. I do all my admin in a bubble bath. And it's too much information, I know. But I do all my admin. That's when 9 times out of 10 I'll be in the bath texting, or I do most of Craft O'Clock admin in the bath. Never say never, most of Craft O'Clock. What? Julie? Oh, we could do. We've got another couple of late night ones coming up this month. We could do it live from the bathroom. I don't know if people want to see it, to be honest. No, I don't. £9. No, that's when my internet is. £9.99 is what you're looking at this one. I've had it rerouted. TK6S89 is your item for your corn on the cob. Is what you're going to get on this one. So it's your beautiful corn that you're looking at. £4.99 that we're looking at. Last one, team, and then we'll read some messages out. This is your bee house. I like the bee house. If there's anyone you want us to recap, I've got to try and find it first, to be honest. Like the bee house, that's what you're getting, okay? This is what you get. I love this. Are they all separate? Yeah, so you could just make a house with different things in. Obviously, that's going to be inside, but I like that. That's nice. That's where all the little logs go. Then you've got your little straw. Or you could make like the 3 little pigs house that you've got, because that's what it looks like. So there's your grid. So behind this one, you're going to put some straw. You're going to put some straw in the top, then some little places for your bees to keep in. Oh, I like it. £12.99 is what you're looking at for that one. And that's the show, people. That's everything with the problems that you've got that you're looking at. Before we're to the end of the hour, any messages we've missed, Laura? I know we've had problems, technical issues that we've got on this one. Check out your baskets at this point, okay? Oh, so not since Curry and Anand's coming on from Catherine. Oh, where do you want to sit on the bus? We've got a few more minutes. If you get me now, I'll give you a shout out. Is what we'll do. We can do shout outs as well. Message from Karen. Best seat on the bus. Driver. Wow, don't be hitting on my driver, Karen. Driver's seat and just bringing myself. Fair enough. We don't mind. Yeah. You don't need to bring anything. But she's best seat in the house on the bus. She's going to sit in the driver's seat. I wonder if Sharon can drive. Karen can drive. Yeah, Corey, where you want to sit?
I'll sit towards the front so I can get on and off easier.
Towards the front so we can get on and off easier. I like. And what would you bring?
Maybe Uno cards.
Uno cards. Other card games are available that you have got. Levi, what are you bringing? Levi's our director. Playing cards, okay. 4th row on the right, just over the wheel. Like it. Laura, you had any thoughts? Werthers, love a good Werthers. You can't go wrong. Yeah, and I do. That's why I'm down the front, you see, because I get motion sickness as well. I'm on the guide seat. You know, that one that folds down by the stairs? I'm going to sit on that, I think. I'm going to sit on that. And I think I'd bring a bottle of, maybe, you know, we could have a cheeky Baileys. Oh, Corey don't like that. Corey don't like the Baileys idea. Are you not a Baileys fan? Not really. He's not really. Well, there you go. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you for joining in with us. Now, don't go anywhere. We've got to do all this again, yeah? I know. So, don't go anywhere. Why do I say this? For the sheer fact, jump to the website, okay, and go to the coming up section. From here on in, all of these are going to about... Sue Wilson, she's going to be dropping in price, okay? Creative Expressions, going to be dropping in price. Jamie Rogers stuff, dropping in price. Creative Expressions, all of this is going to be dropping to under £4. I think it's 2, 3 or 4 quid, isn't it? I think it's the categories. The counter, oh my word, I nearly had palpitations during Leonie's show. It is massive with what we've got to get through. There are over 60 items to get through, and I don't think we move, that you've got on this. And all this, and it's still going. Still going. It's what you're looking at. 2, 3 or £4. You will all pay the lowest price. So whether I drop it to £4, whether I drop it to £3, whether I drop it to £2, you will all pay the lowest price. So you can put them in your basket now in the knowledge of you will not be paying above the £4 mark. Now is the time to get that tiara one that I showed you earlier. Or was that the earlier show? The tiara. Go down, go down, go down. There, that tiara. Didn't I not show that in the earlier show? Oh, it's Sue Wilson, it's a different one. Okay, I'll let you off. Now, get in quick. Get in quick. You've got on this one. It's all on the web. It's ready to go. Give me 3 minutes. I've got to get from here, which is a totally different studio. Maybe one day we'll do your walk around. It's a totally different studio and back to our old studio, where Jamie, I think, is ready and waiting for us in the wings that you've got on this one. So don't go anywhere. One of the busiest shows, I think, of the day. 4, 3, £2 is all you're going to pay on some amazing stuff. I know, I thought everyone was sort of counting out the show then, and I thought the same. That you've got on this one. Don't go anywhere. You've got 3 minutes. Go and grab yourself a blue nun. You've worked hard. Treat yourself this evening and maybe a little bit of Battenberg. Ooh, or a cream on. Lovely. I will see you on the other side of these messages. You know them hands making the same card again and again? Watch that again, and then we'll see you in a minute. Ta-ra!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. We are live still, I know. Still live, 9 o'clock, 3 minutes past 9 is the actual time that we're looking at now. And look who has joined us for our final live hour this evening.
You just can't get rid of me.
Jamie, see ya. See, now we've got him. Now I've got him. I'm like, don't let him go. Don't let him go. Now, I haven't got time for the waffle, to be perfectly honest, so I'm going to get to the point that you've got on this one. We have 50 items to get through in 57 minutes to get through them. No joke, honestly. That's why everything is laid flat that you've got on here. Everything on this show is either £2, £3 or £4.
Correct.
Everyone will pay the lowest price. Everything is available on the website. Go and shop ahead of me. And now, I'm not going to lie, it's literally me. I'm going to do item number, price, hand over to Jamie to tell us. I will close with the item number, price, and we're moving on. Okay? This is the way to go. Let's kick off. Here we go, team. You ready? Let's start. Item number 1, SUJ902 is your item number. Your price, £2. What am I getting?
3 dies, all with Art Deco numbers and letters on them.
£2 is what you're looking at on this one. SUJ902 is your item number for that one. For there, look how busy this is already. That you've got on here. We're moving on. Number 2.
One's lovely. This is 1 die from Sue Wilson and it cuts Best Wishes strips.
If you want to get hold of this one, NYJ998 is your item number. £2 is what you are looking at for this one, okay? Some of them we've got big stocks, some of them I've got little stocks of, okay? They are mixed, but you're going to get £2 is what you're looking at. NYJ998 is your item number. I just realised I've got to give you a bit of time to look at them. From there, we then move on to item number 3, please.
So item number 3, same as number 2, but instead of Best Wishes, we've got Merry Christmas.
If you want to go for the Merry Christmas, FJJ980 is your item number. £2. It should be $10.99. You are getting it for £2 today. FJJ980 is your item number. Item number 4, we move on. Oh, this is beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What am I getting?
So you're getting your... You didn't do your numbers and your prices.
It weren't on the screen, that's why.
I got it wrong back there. I was trying to be patient. I had one job and I got it wrong. So you are special. Done by Sue Wilson. Great for paper piecing. Beautiful design. All in one die.
I can only go as quick as Laura changes the screen, so I've changed the format slightly.
We need a better system.
GLJ960 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. £2 is what you're getting across the board on this one. GLJ960 for £2. 30% has already gone.
Wow.
30% has
We love passing
gone.
on bargains.
This is good. This is good. We're moving on. I'm going to ask you what we're getting first while they change the details. What am I getting?
2 dies in this set. I absolutely love this one. Great for paper piecing, great for glitters and bits. And it reads, the more candles, the bigger the wish.
I love that. Look at this. That's a big old die.
And you can snip out the centre if you want to, and the outside edge is a separate scalloped edge, so you might wish to use it on its own or use it with one of the others. There are more in that series.
£3. £3, people. GJJ927. We've got samples as well, so you can see what you're getting. Look at these. For £3.
Good, isn't it?
That's good.
We love a bargain.
That's good value for money that you've got on this one. These are more than bargains, let's be fair. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Look at the names flying in. If you've got them into your baskets, you need to check them out. Because I have a funny feeling we're only ever going to get through this once. Well, I can tell you now, we're only going to get through this once because we ain't going back down the line again. So, next one. What am I getting?
So, you know, getting Sue Wilson die, 2 dies in this one, and you've got Just Because You Are So Special. Separate outside edge, so you can cut it in or cut it out of your card, depending on what you prefer.
The snippability in this, £3. PXJ918 is your item number that you are looking at for this die. £3. Nothing is over £4, people.
Love this one.
I like that one.
I like the way you can just highlight the flowers.
But the
Beautiful.
snippability, you could just snip out the flowers if you wanted to and then
all
start
sensible.
layering them up that you've got on there. And back in shot. So...
Hand-eye coordination, not great.
You're fine. It's me. This one, another big die.
Beautiful. Again, slimline dies. Maybe these are going to be bookmarks. Maybe they're going to be your focal points, up to you. And on this one, you've got If Friends Were Flowers, I'd Pick You.
Down there.
Where are you? Oh, that's better. Can you tell I'm too blind for that screen? I'd pick you. Yeah.
I can't see that screen. £3 is what you're looking at. WYJ975 is your item number. It's massive down there and all. That you've got on that one. 2 individual dice for £3 that you're going to get on this one. Oh, I've got you samples as well. So you can see that you're getting big cards as well. You can get on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. They really are. Stunning book cards or DL cards.
Yes, very, very good for DL cards.
From there, number 8. 8 of 50. What am I getting?
Live the life you have imagined. Dream in a circular sentiment. And this one again comes with 2 dice. You've got an outside panel to cut it out, cut it in, or layer with if you prefer.
So Sue Wilson dice for £3 should be $16.99.
They should be, shouldn't they? Honestly, these are bonkers. And when they're gone, they're gone. We've got new Sue coming. Gwen will be back next week with brand new Sue. This isn't the end of Sue. This is just we need to clear out the stock
so this is...
bring in some new stuff.
So please don't think that price on your screen represents what you are getting. You are still getting...
No.
You are getting the amazing quality from Creative Expressions that you're getting that quality. You're getting that peace of mind that you've got to get on this one. £3 is what you're looking at. PFJ953 is your item number. Quickly show you the sample as well that you got on that one. Right. I lingered too long on that one, I feel.
We're behind time now.
We are behind
9
time.
and we've gone 10.
Right.
Know that you can handle everything, anything, strength. Can't read upside down.
Oh, so the graphics we just had, this is going to kill us on time, was for this one. So let's give you the details for the Dream one. So what's on the screen now? So details on the screen now are for your Dream. This one's £2. Okay, so this one's £2. Details are on the screen. XZJ926 is your item number. If you want to go for strength, the details are now on the screen. This is £3. PFJ953 is your item number for strength that you've got on there. I like that one as well. That's a cute one. From there,
we move on to warm winter wishes. And this gives you a backing plate to go with it, as well as your filigree wording to go on top of it. So again, you can cut apertures, sink the words into, layer them up. Choice is yours.
$15.99 is what it should have been. £2. What can you get for £2 these days? I don't think you can get a Freddo Frog.
Paid more than that for a muffin the other day.
Well, it's true.
Very ripped off.
You should have been if you paid more than that for a muffin.
For a muffin. It was a good muffin.
Well, it should have been for more than £2.
I know.
VPJ 994. Not only do you get the words, you also get the mats and layers that you got on this one. But I like the way they're all separate.
Yeah,
you can have warm wishes, winter wishes, warm winter.
Just wishes.
The alphabets sold out and gone.
Really?
Sold out.
Goodness.
I'm going to turn them over when they're sold out.
Grab a bargain.
I'm going to let you know when things sell out as well that you got on this one. It's gone. From there, we're moving on to Merry and Bright. What am I getting?
So again, you're going to get your foreground and your background, and these would work very nicely with the warm winter wishes. You could interchange if you wanted to. Yes. So you could have bright wishes, for instance, just off the top of my head. Things like that.
You did well. You could, yes. Warm, bright winter that you've got on that one. For £4, well, these are £2. I think the other ones were £2 as well. For £4, you could get both of them.
And you're getting like, what was that, 32 quid's worth of
something
dice,
like, yeah.
Something like that?
Ridiculous.
For £4? We like that.
That's good. That's
Build
good value for money that we're looking at that one. So that was number 11 that you're looking at. From there, we're moving on. Season's Greeting.
So again, slightly smaller, but we've again got the front and the back of these ones to give you the plates to build them up on top of if you prefer. Or of course, like on the card here, you can stick them on independently if you prefer. The choice
It should have been $9.99, £2. You're paying more in postage, people. Genuinely, you're paying more in postage. TPJ 992 is your item number. From there...
Now, these ones, you've got several of these coming up. These I really would recommend you have a look across the board because they can all mix and match. So what we have got this time is seasons. You have your main word that says seasons. You then have a little tab. For the tab, you have got stamps, so stamp and die sets, and they make up sentences, but you can mix and match through the next set that we're going to be looking at as well.
These are going to sell out £2 is what you're looking at. So you've got Season's Greetings of the Season's Greetings to you. There's loads you can get with this one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of these coming up. Okay, so you may want to get all of them.
Build a library.
I'm guessing they're all going to be the same price. I may be wrong on this one.
I think they are.
I think, yeah.
I think they are. By memory.
So get them quick. So, the next one is Merry. Large. I like the stamps in these.
You'd pay more than this for the stamps.
Oh, you would?
You truly would. A stamp that size would be way over £2 on its own. So you're getting your word to go with it as well. You've got everything you need and that mix and matchability across the set.
I love this one. You really are getting everything you need. £2 again. OFJ 990 is your item number for Merry. From Merry, we move to Noel.
Again, same idea. Big word, little tab, and then your stamps to go on the tab.
What, Seasons or Merry? Okay. One of them has sold out, but we genuinely can't keep up with you. That you've got some. Both of them have now sold out. That you've got on that one.
Guys.
Noel is your next one. It's going to go as well. It's going to go. If you want to go for it, £2. EPJ 910 is your item number. From Noel, we move to Snow.
Love this one. Cute, isn't it?
It is.
Snow is one you can use on its own, and again, you've got all of your sentiments go with it in stamp form. Please let it.
Please let it. Snow. Kisses from Heaven. Snow kisses from heaven. I get it. Let's build a snowman. All we need is snow. If you want to go for it, £2 is what you're looking at on that one. From there, peace.
Stamp and dies once again. Lots of stamps. Big
Lots
words.
of stamps.
Little tab to cut out your words.
And you would pay more, once again, just for those stamps alone.
You would.
You would pay more than £2 just for those stamps. Noel sold out that you've got on that one. Some people are buying all of these.
Building the library. We like this.
Is there also YouTube info?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah.
If you want to go for it, so have a little look that you've got on this one. Jolly.
Jolly, again, what a lovely word, perfect for all year round, and then you've got your stamps to go with it too.
You could genuinely get rid of the Christmas bit.
Yeah.
That's birthdays, that's anniversaries.
Always jolly.
Always jolly. You've got to be jolly. Life's too short. £2 is what you're looking at on this one. VCJ938 is your item number for Mr. Jolly. From there, let's look at wishes.
So wishes, again, perfect all year round. When aren't we sending wishes? Whether they
That's
get well
true.
wishes, birthday wishes, with love wishes, Christmas wishes. And again, you've got your stamps to go with it. Yuletide, Starry Night, Winter, Christmas time, joyful, best, warmth, heartfelt and birthday.
On their own would make a cracking background. If you just put them on your stamp platform and just kept stamping them so it made a background.
Yeah, of course, good.
And then you
Why
can
not?
create cards that look like this. Love that. Imagine that with the new pastes.
Oh, that'd look good.
It would look
Yeah,
good.
very good.
And you don't mind using them for that sort of stuff, do you, either? Then we've got Believe, Cher's favourite.
So this time again, we've got our stamps and dies to go with them. Slightly larger tab this time to match in with your slightly larger fronted stamps.
The last one, what Wishes has gone.
Oh.
That was the last one, yeah.
Gone.
Yeah, Wishes sold out. I've still got Snow, Peace and Jolly
That's a
so
good
far.
place to be.
And I've still got Believe at the moment that you've got on that one. So those are all those ones. Or are these
Well,
the
we
same?
carry on the same idea. We just move on to more everyday styles. So this one's our beautiful one.
If you want Beautiful, we'll bring you the details of Beautiful that you've got on this one. Once again, large die, large the box that you've got in there, but then you've also got all the words that you need inside Beautiful, inside out. Have a beautiful day. You're beautiful, I'm guessing, that you've got on this one.
That's what's on this one.
Oh, there
You're
you go,
beautiful
look.
in every way.
Oh, I love this one. Laura's done some maths.
Oh.
I don't know what about it. It's a Sudoku. If you bought everything in the show, £131.
You're kidding.
That's good.
Now, could we challenge Laura to tell us what the recommended retail price of that would be?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I don't know if we've got time for that. If we, that might be a bit of a math.
Oh, I've left all my notes over there. So 100 and what? £131 is what it should be. Well, no, is what it is. If you're going to get everything. That's good. That's good. Let's move on to Fabulous.
So again, fabulous. We've got our large format die, we've got our little box, and again, we've got all of our stamps. And the boxes are great because the more of those you collect, the more of the sentiments you can be able to make up and put on them as well.
That is true. You can swap and change. You haven't got one pass, then you can do many passes, multiple passes that you've got, and then you can create cards that look like this. Love that. That's nice.
Gorgeous,
And this is
isn't
cute
it? And
as
such a
well.
nice, I'd say, how you can focus in just on one word to make a bigger thing of it if you want to.
Absolutely stunning that you've got on these ones. £2 is what you are looking at for all of these ones. We're talking that you've got on this one. Let's go. Oh,
No, this isn't a nice one, but we need it, don't we? And
No one
it's
wants
a
to
great
make them,
time.
but-
No, and especially a great time to come in and get hold of them at this price because it is going to cover you for your sympathies. It's got in deepest. Don't flip it.
Oh,
on me,
sorry.
with heartfelt, and you have my. Oh, I forget about the big screen. I'm not good at this.
It's all down there. I'm not hiding anything from you.
It's all it
down
took.
there. Then you've got, we are busy, busy, busy is what we are. How beautiful is that, though?
Gorgeous,
That's
isn't it?
beautiful.
Reminds me of coffee.
It does. If you've got the brown cardstock from last hour, that would work. That you've got on that one. Loving that as well. Loving these. That is 20. How many have we done? 23, 24. Oh.
Now we change up a bit. Not good after the sympathy.
We could have swapped some of these around.
We could have done with a bit of a filler.
Just anything. Just anything would have done. You could have just gone out of order, Jamie. I'm not going to lie. You could have gone with anything.
Sorry. Do you have a coffin set, which is, of course, great for Halloween. Also makes a really beautiful box, too.
If you want to go, drop the price, team. Come on, let's move on. If you want to go for this one, you can go for... Oh, that's what you're going to create. All of them in there. Any other dice? Any other dice? Any other dice that would have worked? Anything I have? Anything?
Sorry about that. It's good to get stocked up for Halloween.
No, it is. Perfect. If you want to go for it. Oh, now is your chance. Now Now is your chance to get it that you've got on there. From there,
we're sticking with Halloween, but it's slightly less gruesome. We're going to go for our potion bottles instead, which again, could come in all year round. And as you can see, you can build these up and do lots of
You've
different
called them
bits.
potion, but they're called poison bottles. It's what you've called them. I know you're trying to get ahead of it, but they're called poison bottles. It says it on the back of that card. That's what I'm reading.
I was trying to be slightly less, more doom and gloom. We might be after 9, but I don't know if we can go off on this spree that we seem to have created.
All of these is what you can create. More and more and more. I don't even know my editorial for this. That you've got on here. If you want to go for it, £2 is what you are looking at now. Beautiful, though. They really, really are. Large dies that you've got in here across the board.
9 dies in total, even eyes to put in the jars.
Oh, a blue nun is a drink. Who sent that in? I'll tell you what it means. So someone, who's it from? Debbie from Derby says, "Oh my God, I nearly choked on my blue nun." Blue nun's a drink. It used to be big back in the day, Blue Nun did. But yeah, she nearly choked on a Blue Nun. I'm glad you found it funny as well, because I was cheating on my career, to be honest. I didn't know how to. It is a World War II drink, but you can still buy it. Right then, let's move on. This is the one we should have gone to next that you've got on here.
So this one is 16 dies. It is, of course, perfect for Valentine's, weddings and anniversaries, and would work very nicely with a brand new collection that Gwen's going to be bringing you from Sue next week.
There you go. £3 is what you're looking at for this one. EAJ919 is your item number that you've got. And from there, this is what you can grab. I like the white on white.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I love the white on white that you've got on this one. Right, from there...
Okay, then when you move on to some of my dies, I designed these. So we've got some lovely Christmas ones, and they've got a pierced detail to them.
Look at that.
This is huge.
So it should be 20 quid, bar a penny. You're going to get them for £3 each.
And it's beautiful. And I'm not biased at all, but it gives you 2 dies, and it's going to add in loads of pierced detailings for you, whether you wish to layer it or just cut it in mirror card. It's a huge die. I can't remember the exact size of it, but that pierced detail is great for doing faux stitching over as well, or just cutting and adding some ink to it. This has got to be one of our biggest bargains. Absolutely beautiful is what all the... Jamie just kept handing them to me. I'm running out of hands. Lorraine says, guys, thank you. I haven't laughed so much in years. Well, it wasn't me. It was Jamie's ordering, and we didn't. I didn't do the spreadsheet. I promise. I didn't put them in this order. Was it Josh? Well, it was off of our spreadsheet, so I think it's our office that's put them in that order for you. I blame Pete. It could have been Pete. I'm blaming it could have been him predicting this to begin with. So, £19.99 is what you're looking at. Christmas baubles going down to £3. £3. These are beautiful. These are huge dies as well. Let me tell you how big this is. It is 12.2 by 17.3 in centimetres. And again, great for paper piecing, great for adding on faux stitching, great for adding doodles too. And of course, although it is a big die, cut it down, use it in smaller pieces. You don't have to use all of it if you don't wish to. It can be for your smaller cards too. £3 is what? £3, people, for that die. We can't get them any lower. That you've got on here, okay? There is still loads more to go. Can we shuffle? Come with, people. Do I have to join in with this? Or is this that's as far as we can go. Yeah, you've got to come back to me now. Back, are we? I was sort of just crabbing because I didn't know how far I could go that you've got on this one. £3 is what you're looking on this one. Oh, I don't know yet. Is it £3? I'm assuming £3. That's me just guessing. Big die. Big die. And again, this time we're going Christmas foliage, so great for multi-panelling, great for building up. If you do like this one, go for this one and the next one, because the next one is the poinsettia that you can layer over the poinsettias found within this design if you wish to. It again is full of stitching, so if you wish to do faux stitching with a gel pen, for instance, it's going to look beautiful. And once again, you can go smaller if you prefer. You can go vintage if you wish. All of it. There is loads you can do with them, and look at the price that you've got on here. Message from Sharon from Fife. Oh, Hello, Sharon.
Everyone that bought from Jamie's early show should buy the poison bottles to make concoction. Oh,
Very
yes,
good.
in the great show. Hugs from Sharon.
Very good idea.
Well done. Well done.
That was some logic. I like that.
That was so funny. My eyes are still streaming. It was not genuinely, we didn't do it on purpose. No. I wasn't here when the show set up. I would be next door. It wasn't planned, and if I had my way, it wouldn't have happened.
But we're grateful it did.
But we're grateful. It did.
Like a chuckle.
Oh, we've got to move that way. You've got on this one. You've got on here. Right, from there, let's talk all things foliage that you've got on here. This is one of your ones.
It is, so it goes in with the Pierce collection we've been looking at. It's going to go great with that background die we just looked at because the poinsettia fits over the top of it. So if you want to cut them and layer them, you can do. But you've also got some other bits and bobs in there too to go alongside it. Again, it's full of Pierce details, so great for adding faux stitch into, great for adding real stitch into, like this card here. Christine has literally stitched through the holes for you.
Oh, I'll let Corey do that. Yeah, do that first, Corey. And then, well, no, I want you to crash in because that's been stitched.
Proper stitch.
Proper stitch. It's got stitching. Corey's doing about 3 jobs at once at the moment, bless him. That you've got on here that you're looking at. But how close can we get to that, Corey? Go on. Work your magic on this one. Yeah. Sorry, I know you're multitasking, moving cameras and stuff. Can you see the stitching on there?
Yeah,
you can on the green. Look at that.
So if you want to, you don't have to. The detail is lovely. You can just add it in with a gel pen. You can just leave it as it is. But if you want to, the ability is there.
Then these ones here could be your drop glue that you showed me earlier.
It could be. You could add some glitter to it. You could add some
glitters.
sparkle to it.
Oh, here we go.
Why not? You don't want that.
Very, very busy that you've got on here. We're moving around. That you've got, watch you don't burn yourself on that fire. That you've got on here. Christmas lights.
Yep, number 31. So this one is designed by Sue. There are 7 dies in here. You have got borders, you have got little flourishes.
Jamie can come to me.
And you've got lights, and you've got the caps to put on the top of them too. There is endless possibilities with this one.
I like this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of scope with this once you get it home, because I see trees.
Uh-huh.
I see trees and a fence.
Yep.
That you've got with them. So you're doing green and brown, and you've got the brown picket fence in the background that you've got with that one, maybe some front foliage that you've got in there. Yeah, I love it. I'm loving all of this. And then your bulbs.
Should we show you some bulbs?
show me some bulbs.
Show you how they look. This one again, double suit. This Mary's coming up, I believe. And then you've got the smaller one with the strings, and then another little side one there as well, showing you some different ideas with them. So lots of ways you can take that one off if you wish to.
And if you bought the collection earlier that Jamie showed us,
yep,
with your glitters
on
and your
it.
sparkles and shines that you've got on there, that you've got across the board, we're all good to go. All good. Right, HAPPY, in the words of Jessie J in a new song that you've got on this one. It is. She's gone all... It's good.
I'm not down with the kids. I know nothing.
You're still Max Bygraves.
Share.
Happy, and the stamps included as well. So if you liked the seasonal ones that we bought you, same theme.
Same idea, but these are great because they're such large components. When it comes to paper piecing or layering, these work incredibly well. Whether you choose to use the stamps with them or add in other dies or use them as a background to build onto, or whether you wish to use all of your backgrounds like the ones we were creating earlier and cut them up, the choice truly is yours. These are just so much fun to play with. You can even, like this one, snip it apart.
60%. I'm sure you do this on purpose now. How big do you think my hands are? 60%. 60% of the stock of that one has already gone. 60% of that stock has already gone that you've got on that one. Right, from there...
we go to greetings.
We're going to greetings. Same concept now, okay? Same concept. But we're just getting bigger. Like it. £17.99 is what it should be. The price is going down to £3. 6 dies, 8 stamps.
Marvellous, special, winter, festive, seasons, heartfelt, Christmas.
There you go. £3 is what you're looking at.
Too small on the big screen.
Love these.
And again, the more of these you collect, the more options you've got. It's just like the ones before. You could, of course, mix and match your stamp sets, and you could add these multi-panelled throughout. A big creation, having all of the different big words on it too.
So there's your lights that we showed you a minute ago. So it all works together. These all collaborate together that you've got on this one. So you want me to move over? Camera 1. Come with, team. There we go. We're here. Yes.
As if it's planned.
And
And we're
then-
back to share.
We're back to share. Oh, Christmas song's out soon. One from last year. Yeah, Cher's got a Christmas song out.
Very good song.
It is a good song.
Very good song. I know that one. Again, paper piece it, add glitter to it, use your backing die. Again, they come with a backing die, so you've got that big background to go behind them if you wish to. This card and that card are actually done from the same panel, so you'll see that I've stamped it, created it, and then die cut it, paper piece those pieces back into there. So every time you cut it, you're going to get 2 for 1.
Oh, I like that one. A lot of stamps, and you've also got your Believe in there. I love that. Absolutely beautiful. That'd be nice stitched as well.
Yes.
Like draw through it and then stitch it so it's in that design that you've got on there.
Agreed.
From there, we're moving on. We're doing very well for time.
I know, we're good. We might even be able to recap.
We might do. Christmas.
So again, Christmas, perfect to work through them. If you think about Christmas and then greetings, you could add them through multi-panel cards, multi-fold cards. Again, bring them in, paper piece them, add your glitters to them, add your backgrounds to them, add them beautiful lights. Again, look at these strings of lights added from that set once again over the top of that one. So they can be a background as much as a foreground. Look at this lovely Christmas one, again with the lights added in the top of it.
£3. £3 is what we're looking at for these ones. If you want to go for it, the writing's got smaller now. GIJ912 is your item number. It is GIJ, yeah, GIJ that you're looking at on this one.
This is coal.
Oh, is this 3-dimensional?
This is proper cold. So this one is our kind of cottage die set. It's got 3 dies in here, so you've got 2 backing plates to go behind them. You can see down here on the little graphic that it's designed that you can turn it into a 3D card if you would like to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but think about adding a reef to that door, some lights around it, building it up for a little scene. Maybe it's going to be new home, maybe it's going to be a Christmas card. This is the joy of a house like this. It could be anything.
Should have been £17.99. You're getting it for £4. £4. Whether you use it as a gingerbread house.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Thank you.
I like that one.
Well, that's Christmassy with the little light bulbs on it.
Yeah, why not?
Would they fit? Would you have?
Well, you could have that as your fence out the front.
Yes, you could.
You could. We've got the house to go behind the
There's
fence.
your house. Then you could bend the thing with a little tea light.
Perfect.
You could have a Halloween house with the coffins outside that you've got in your potion bottles. That you're looking at. Loving this one though. Absolutely love this. Acetate, things like that you've got behind it. Candy canes. So much scope, I think, with this one. And the next one, I think they come as a pair, really, that you've got on this one, is your watering can. All the florals that we've bought you, imagine using this as your vase.
Number 39 coming up, perfect to go in them because I've even got the stems to put the flowers coming out the top of it. It is all planned, kind of, I promise, other than the coffin. But it does give you that watering can effect to be able to build up.
And once again,
it
turns it into a shaped card. So you've got the shaped card already in there for you. For £3. £3 is what you're looking at. Take that off, you've got the old Toby jugs.
Oh, that's a good idea.
The old beer tankards from Beauty and the Beast.
You could have a couple of them clinking.
You could, with a little beer over the
Happy in the middle.
There you go.
Job done.
Love it. Then,
moving on, we have got our big balloons. So this again is perfect all year through for any time we've got a celebration. This one to me is a perfect frame for a scrapbook page as well.
Yes.
And again, you've got 3 dies to that one, so you can cut it out as a frame, you can cut it out as an aperture, you can just cut the decorative piece in if you wish to, and then underneath you've got all of the small balloons to build up the rest of the scene too.
loving this one, and look at the price, £3 is where you're going with on this one, and once you start using them, how beautiful's that? It really, really is. Also be nice for your shaker cards.
I think this time we could break you. The pile's quite big.
I can do this.
This could be the time.
Imagine the shaker cards with this one using some of Jamie's foam that we bought you in the first hour, that you've got using the balloon and some of the domed arches, I think from Honky Dory, using some of those that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it, £3 is what you're looking at.
That's impressive.
You wouldn't get that with
was
Bradford,
good.
let's be fair. That you've got on here. Message from Tracy. We need to see more of these two working, please.
I don't actually think we've done a lot of work.
What? Is she implying that we're not working, we're just messing about? Is that where we're going with on this, Trace? Come on, Trace. I don't want to come round the door and start knocking on your door.
It's fair.
We'll send Pete tonight. You've got. I was crying with laughter. Best Saturday night ever. No, I think she needs more of this. Well, if you want to email Andy Love, that's how I get the hours. If you want to email Andy, just social media him. It's the way I get the hours. I've only got 3 for December. I'm only here 3 days in December.
You can't turn this into some sort of interview.
I'm only here 3 days in December. That's all I've got. 3 shifts. What have we got?
We're going to have T-shirts in a minute made, aren't we? Call this number to get Adam more hours.
Like I'm a celebrity, just email Andy Love to get Adam more hours.
So these are the flowers that I was on about that go perfectly with a watering can. You
Yes,
will
they
notice
do.
they've got stems and they've got landing points on the stems for you to build up your flowers onto. You've then also got butterflies and different little floral pieces and foliage pieces to build up. Doesn't have to go with a watering can, but it certainly works well with that one.
It would also work nice with the house.
Would, yes. It
Have
was
the
all
house
in the same
background.
release.
Yeah.
It was all out of one collection as such.
House in the background, flowers in the foreground around your card look absolutely stunning that you've got in this one. Oh, it's only just come to me. Go with the balloon and the house up.
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
You could have lots of on a big
You're
gold
going
card.
like home. Well, I think we might be home decor. They're getting a bit big for a card. UPS is here with your card.
Here it is. Oh, what's this? Jamie's made another card.
Don't know.
But I think home decor would be nice.
Yeah,
Smaller balloon. Yeah.
Wall art.
Let's talk. Like a leaving card.
Yes.
Which me and you could be getting sooner than we think. Star. I like this one.
So this again, done by Sue Wilson. 4 dies in this one, giving you lots of opportunity to cut it in or cut it out. So that basically means we've got separate outside edges, so we can choose what bits we cut in and leave in or cut out, and you can layer it up if you prefer. There's a little glimpse at one that's been created with
There
it.
you go, that's what you're creating. I like you get these bits because they could be your shaker elements.
Yes.
In the middle, there's no waste to that die, which I'm a big fan of. £2. £2 is what you're looking at.
And that's a huge die again.
That is a big old die.
That is a huge die. It is 12 centimetres by 12 centimetres to give you a glimpse.
Use the stars.
The
around
stars
your
above
house.
the house.
No, not above, not the big one.
I think this is becoming more wall art.
No, I think just the smaller ones.
Just
like a nighttime thing, not that massive, like Bethlehem, follow the star vibe. With the balloons. It would work. It would work.
Okay.
Right, up next.
Number 41.
Done, people. We've nearly done. We may be able to clock off early. That you've got on this one. We might be able to finish by 1:45. That you're looking at.
So this is our lattice snowflake. We have got 4 dies in this set, again giving you the opportunity to cut them out or cut them in and leave them there. Of course, the oval is beautiful, and it also comes with a pierced detail running around it that can be used without the snowflake elements if you don't wish to.
Nice. £3 is what you're looking at on this one. UCJ 984 is your item number. Something else in this collection that would work with it. Oh, here we go.
This one's one of my favourites. I adore this die. So again, it's done by Sue. It gives you 2 different dies in here. This one, the main panel, is going to deboss beautifully for you. So as it cuts out, you're going to get some great kind of indentations for you to be able to decorate. This card I did just with a quickie glue pen and some glitter in them indentations. But you also have a second die of a little foliagey bit that could be used to decorate on top of it or add to the corners if you prefer. If you don't wish to add glitter, then of course you can cut and layer it.
Love this one. Look at this. This is
Gorgeous,
absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful that you get on it. I love this. This is beautiful. Really is.
And this heart border on this one is coming up in just a moment as well.
There you go. £4 is what you're looking at. For this is what you are getting, and you are loving it from there. Oh, we're getting bigger now.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, here we go.
This is a goodie. So again, we have got a beautiful set this time. We've got a poinsettia line border as such. That again debosses. So all the dark red is the deboss pieces. So it's going to work brilliantly with the one we just looked at. Great for cutting and layering. But look to this lattice part, wherever it may be. The lattice part can be all year round. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all, as shown on this card, where it's gone off to be a wedding invitation instead.
That's nice. That's what you're getting. Remember, there's so much scope. What crinkle
Isn't that
paper,
lovely?
Levi? That's an embossing folder underneath that you've got on this one. There you go. But it works with all your collections that you've already got.
And if you do want to layer the both together, then you've got the poinsettias layered over that border. And the border, again, if you look at this, it has a separate outside edge, so you can just cut that lattice piece in if you wish to, or you can cut it out of the outside edge, and you can choose whether you add on the scalloped line or not. This is a great set, truly great set.
£4. £4, people. £4. Can't go wrong.
Now we move on to these. These are our DL dies, our slimline dies. It's huge, isn't it? It's huge.
Look at the size of that.
And these work with all of our Jamie Rogers Crafts slimline dies too. So if you've got some of those from our recent shows here at HobbyMaker, then you could be working those in with these. You could use the outside edges. You could use the inserts to go with them if you wanted.
£4. Right, just see what you're getting for £4. They're cards in their own right. They really, really are cards in their own right. If you've always wanted a set of nesting dies, maybe you're just starting out in this crazy, crazy world of craft that it is, and you don't know where to go, you don't know what to do. Everyone needs a set of nesting dies because these are your card blanks. Even if you cut these out and fold them in half, that's still...
Well, the foundations to everything we do, aren't they? You know, nesting dies are basically everything that we need. Every constructional element can start with one of these, whether it's your card blank or framing an album, it can be everything.
Loving this one.
Moving on, this again, another true essential in my opinion. We stick to the slimline set, but this time we add in that double-sided eyelet cut. So basically around each side of the blade you're going to cut that pierced hole, and it's not like a pierce, it's a proper hole. So again, if you wanted to thread ribbons through these, you can do. And by double-sided, I mean that's either side of the cut line, so the piece you cut it out from will have that detail on, as well as the panel that you cut out.
There's a lot of scope with the little holes that are in there, and if you wanted to thread your gold thread through, you could cross it.
You could crisscross it and then post things in it like the old notice boards. I love that kind of style.
Yeah, you could really go, genuinely, you could go to town with this one of what you can do with it that's in there. It would be absolutely beautiful. It would also look really nice if you're into your Halloween cards and things like that. Go with me on this.
We're going back there?
Yeah, I weren't going to, but I thought it might work. Use the big one, or even the next size down, crisscross it in white thread, and then the spider from the potion bottles, put in the centre, it looks a bit like a spider's web.
Very good idea. Yes, we like that.
There you go. There you go. Oh, no, I kept it like that because I knew what was coming up. From there...
Then we move on to this set. Now, this is one of Sue's festive dies. But to me, this is A, all year round, B, it's every wedding, every anniversary, and of course, that Valentine's Day that is not far away at all.
Oh,
sorry.
Valentine's, here we go. That you've got on this one. Yes, lovely. Okay, so that you've got on this one. Like this, very Scandi.
Yeah.
Very, very Scandi.
I was thinking a bit Aztec-y. Am I in the right place?
Yeah,
right name,
no, I
right
think
description?
I'm going to go with you.
Yeah,
I'm going to go with you.
It works.
Love that. Love it in white as well.
And again, because you've got all the different die elements, you've got the outside edges, you've got that cut-in panel, it's up to you where you cut them out and where you leave them in, and how many bits you add on. So whether you choose to keep both pieces together or cut them out, it's up to you completely.
It's worth having a go. Be nice down the corner of your books as well. You know, your jotters and your journals.
Yes.
Levi says everything else is piled up.
I've spotted this.
Jamie's on it. We couldn't get to the other counter. Right, I'll swap. That you've got on this one. Now, I see tabs.
Oh, I've gone wrong.
Oh, we're missing one.
I haven't got a 47.
We haven't butterfly?
Butterfly what?
In the pile, apparently.
I've got
47.
Mate, that's a 48, apparently.
47, there.
Ah, well done. Sorry. One job, and I can't even do that, honestly. It's lethal.
Butterflies, he's talking about this one. Like this as well.
This is mine.
Is this yours?
Yeah, so again, it goes back to the pierced element idea. 4 dies in here, so you've got 2 for your antennae. Yeah, main butterfly will actually cut in and stay in, but it also has an outside edge that runs around it, so you'll cut it out if you prefer.
I like the pierced detail as well, because once again, you can go around in thread if you want to do with your gold threads and things. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. And there's something different about that. It's quite Batman-esque that you've got with this. I love that as well. That's beautiful that you've got in there. The pierced details that you're going through. Loving that one. There you go, 47.
I reckon that's 48.
Let's go with it.
I'm going to guess.
We're going to go with it. Is this 48, team? It is indeed.
Oh, good.
What's this, though? Because I see tabs.
Oh, so this is one of mine, and I love building things. I love being able to construct things. So when I designed this die, I've decided that we'd leave the tabs on so that you can build it out if you want to. You can turn it into like gatefold elements on a card because you choose what sides you cut off. So you don't have to keep them all on if you don't want to. Or if you prefer, you can build them into little structures. This actually has a little like battery operated tea light come with it as well. So you can build it up into little displays if you want. One of the card samples we had, and I haven't brought it with me actually, Diane on our DT turned it into a Russian doll and coloured it in because it's kind of that shape as well with the ovals in.
Dolls.
Yeah. But it's got 7 dies in this set. So you've got butterflies, you've got twiddles, and then you've got your main panels as well.
It's also nice if you're 88.
Yes.
Or 8. It's a nice little number that you've got on that one. No, not if you're aged 88. It's like if you are 88 because it does look like numbers that you've got. And then you can also turn it into your boxes. These are nice. This works.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's something different as well. It'd be nice with photos in.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah.
Beautiful, with little photos. And you also get your little filigrees in there, and you also get your butterflies in there as well. Absolutely beautiful that you've got that one. We are storming this. We've got 10 minutes left.
We are good at this.
We've only got 2 left. A champagne bottle, or a beer bottle, or a potion bottle, if you want to go down that
Or a
road.
message in a bottle.
Or a message in a bottle, yes. Like it.
So again, with this one, we've got 3 dies, including some sentiments too. So you've got sending good wishes your way. And then you've, of course, got the bottle and the outline die to go with it too.
Like this one, if you want to go for it, it's £2 now. I'm going to throw this open to you people out there. If you want to see anything else, i.e. that I've already shown you, not just, can we have a look at tomorrow's show? No. If you want to see anything that we've got on this, if you want to see something again, message in now. You've got about 3.5 minutes to message in, and then we'll go back to it because we have got a bit of time that you've got on this one. Last but no means least, like this.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? So this, again, a real kind of pretty border aspect from Sue. Just 1 die in this one. What you see is what you're going to get. It's going to cut out as you see it. But it could easily be decorated up further if you wanted to. You could put it back to back. This could be turned into an edger effect if you wanted it to be. You could turn it into a tiara, a crown. It could be all sorts. A bit like we chatted earlier, you could cut it and create like corners from it instead if you wanted.
Because it's symmetrical, you go in half.
And symmetrical is great because it means that we could fold it and make decorations out of it. So maybe if you're making some Christmas tree decorations, you'd like to sort of origami fold it and create something with that out of it too.
I quite like this. It's very Panto Stage-esque. You know, when they bring in clouds or Arabian. I love this. That's the way my mind works. That you've got on here. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is absolutely stunning that you've got in that one. If you want to go for it, £3 is what you were looking at on that one. And just like that, 50 items in 48 minutes. And we had the meltdown over there.
The meltdown we do not mention.
The meltdown we don't talk about ever again. But I am going to clip it up when I get home.
Oh,
You've got on that one. It will go out on social media tomorrow. You've got on that one. So they are all your items. Nothing is over that £4 mark. If you wanted to buy the entire show, you can't buy everything now because some things have sold out. It would have cost you just over £130 is what it would have cost you, which is ridiculous value for money when you see the amount of dies that are here.
And I am going to go out on a limb here
Go
now.
on, do it.
Well, just like rough math, because I'm not good at math.
I'd say 500.
Each die, I was going to say that, each die has got to have a recommended retail price of over £10. I can't think of a thing on this counter that would be under £10 off the top of my head. So you're looking over £500 worth of goodies.
Easy.
But I think it would genuinely, I think these are 20 to give you an idea. So very easily you're going to potentially...
6, 7, 600. Let's say 5, someone's working it out literally now as we talk, that we've got on this one, what you should be paying if you bought all of this at full price, okay? It's very rare, let's be honest about this, it's very rare you do shows like this.
We don't do this, we don't. We as a brand never have, so us as the new creative expressions we've been trading now, I don't know, 18 months, something along them lines. I don't know, life is a blur. Don't ask me too many questions about dates and times. But about 18 months roughly, we don't do sales shows. We've never done sales shows. But it's Black Friday and we like to give back. You lot have all supported us so incredibly well as we've kind of started with Jamie Rogers Crafts and gone on to Woodwear and gone on to Crafty Concoctions launching today and all of them fantastic things. So it's just good for us to A, be able to give you guys something back and B, celebrate Black Friday and C, clear a bit of room in our warehouse because it really isn't that big and it's filling up rather quickly. So we do need a little bit of room back. So what a great time to pass on bargains to you.
Now is the time to get them though, and if you're making hampers, if you're making, not just for Christmas, okay? Not just for Christmas, if you're making birthday things, just because it's got Christmas in it, you can gift them throughout the year because they're still going to be used. This is the thing, now's the time to get them. Who wants to see what? Julie would like to see greetings 33.
Dare I even say it? I'm not convinced resales might not be something you could do with these.
Could
these
you?
prices. Well,
what, buy and sell on? Sorry, I got moved back.
At these prices,
you could too.
There's enough sites that you could do that.
There you go. If you want to go, it's been said. What's the angel policy with all this? Let's go.
Angel policy, yeah. Well, angel policy is do what you want with it. Genuinely, it's again. I don't know. It sounds silly, but it's your pennies. If you've invested it in our products, we've got to make this as viable for you to be able to get back what you've created or what you've purchased. So whether that is that you're going to make to sell, make for charity or make for personal use, there really is very few rules involved with us as a company because I want you to be able to do what you want with it. But you can check them out on our website if you really want to know, and of course you can ask us. But generally it's do as you wish because I want you to be able to get your pennies back or help charity.
There you go. So technically there's no rules. That you've got on this one. There are very few rules of what you can do with them. So go and make cards to your heart is content. If you make to sell, amazing. If you just want it for the joy of craft, at these prices, you don't mind having a go. You don't mind saying, I'd love to try that technique, but I don't want to ruin my dies. Or I'd like to try that technique, but I don't really know how. This is the way to do it. You imagine this embossed. So cut it a few times and build it up so it's quite thick.
Yeah,
and then embossing it would be absolutely stunning. But you may not want to try that. You think, I don't know. For £3, what have you lost? You've got all those stamps in there as well. You've got your boxes that's in there, and you've got this beautiful, beautiful font that you can read that is legible that says your greetings.
You imagine that with our Atomics glitters from earlier, with all the colour-changing glitters being added into each letter with a self-adhesive sheet.
That'd be nice.
That'd look well cool.
And it'd be different.
Would be different. Certainly stand out.
And it would also look as you've done something that's not impossible, that's taken time, but it really hasn't. Because you've got the right tools for the job that you've got in this one. JPJ975 is your item number, which is going to give you cards that look like this that you've got, which are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And they're twofers, are they not?
They are, yeah. So every time you're going to cut them out of a background like this one, you're going to have the pieces that come out, so paper piece back into your next one. So every project you start is going to lead on to another one. I promise you that now. And this is, again, if you're somebody like me who makes endless backgrounds, and some days you sit there and think, well, what am I going to do with them? This is the time to cut those backgrounds up and start paper piecing them back in with those outline effects.
I just think it's one of those dies that we don't see every day. That you don't see every day that's going to stand out. It really, really is. And if you don't like making big cards, it's not too big. It's just sort of a nice size.
No, I think, by memory, I think you could fit these onto an A6 if you wanted to, but equally, they wouldn't look out of place on an 8x8.
That's true.
You know, it is one of those components, so you can size the rest of the card to match it, really.
If you want to go for it, £3, JPJ975 is your item number you are looking at on this one. Unfortunately, we are coming towards the end of today's show. It is your Black Friday special. Nothing in this show is over £4. Most of you were shopping ahead that you've got on this one that you've got. When are you here next?
I have it handily wrote on a little card, so don't forget it, because if I don't, it'll be gone. So I am back on the 30th of December, and I'm bringing back the best of Jamie Rogers crafts to see the end of the year out.
The 30th?
Yeah, 30th. Don't tell me you're here, because we're going to have another problem.
Oh, no.
No? Oh.
I've only got 3 shifts this month.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Stop rubbing it in.
3 shifts, that's it. Go back to T-shirts. I'll wear a T-shirt next time I'm on air. Okay, and more importantly, Gwen is here on Thursday, the 4th of December at 2 and 6. Brand new Sue Wilson collection, perfect for Valentine's Day. Very, very adorable, very, very lovely. And Woodwear, our lovely Francoise, will be here on Saturday, the 13th of December with, I'm going to say, the best collection I think she's ever done. Genuinely.
So 4th,
love it.
13th and the 30th of December are your dates that you need to remember. Get them in your diary now that you've got on this one. So, we told you if you bought everything in today's show at these prices, £131. The recommended retail price, we were miles off, £700. Go again. And £11.51.
So what's our saving?
So, 700 take away 600 odd quid, isn't it?
Is it?
£580. Oh, that's a good saving.
We like that.
£580 is what you are saving.
So you could buy it for you, and I'm going to say 3 friends, still have money left over, and still have a saving. I like that.
Julie's asked for the greetings, but in a straight line, not for the one that I've just showed her. Go on, and grab. You go and grab. I'm conscious of time that you got on this one. Oh, do you want us to move? Oh, yeah, I'll walk on this one.
You've got to find it now. Oh, it's not going to be these ones because they're the ones
they're sold out. Greetings of the season, fabulous.
It's like Challenge Annika.
Oh, I used to love that programme. Number 12.
Do you know they bought it back and then they've cancelled it again?
Yeah, but it wasn't,
keep telling people
the same,
this. I haven't watched it.
This one?
Have you found it?
That's the only other greetings I've got.
I feel we had a greetings on its own.
Greetings.
I think we're going to fail. We're going to get locked in. If this was the Crystal Maze, we are not getting a crystal. We are locked in.
I don't remember another
greeting. I don't think there's another greeting.
We've got 45 seconds that you've got on this one. Thank you for your company. Thank you to you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all for today. Your support's been amazing, as always.
Go and check everything out. Everything is online. Go and follow. Who are we following these days on the socials?
Everybody. Crafty Concoctions, Woodwear, Creative Expressions, Jamie Rogers Crafts.
Where do we go live on?
Creative Expressions, main page, main brand. Everything falls under the umbrella.
There you go. Go and follow Creative Expressions. That's the one you want to follow. Go and watch all the lives that are on there as well. It'll give you all the hints and tips and the sneak peeks that you're ever going to need to know. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker. We are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. We don't just do mornings. No. We go all day. I'll see you later. Ta-ra.